Ah, 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 ah. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Chattermans, we are back. We are back. We are back, and there's some fucking crazy pace on the way. There is. There is some unbelievable pace on the way. There's a lot to talk about. There is a lot to talk about. Why is everyone saying I lied to my chatters? I said I'm gonna take a few days off. A few days. That's it. That's it. And it was some wonderful days off. The reason I took the days off was to grow the hair back. I'm gonna keep it a real. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know what I did? I did so much stuff. It's crazy. I got rid of so much shit in my room. I cleaned up a lot of stuff. You know when everything's so fucking messy, your brain is just like, there's so much shit everywhere. Thank God. Also, I cleaned the inside of my PC. I bought this kit for 15 euros and it has a fucking air gun, and I just went to town on my PC. So I cleaned it up. All the dust is gone. But the stupid thing was, okay, this is gonna sound stupid. I took my PC out and I put it over there, and I was operating on it. Maybe you can see loads of plastic and wires. I was operating on it there. You can even see a brush and a power fan. And there was so much dust in it. I was going to town on it. The stupid thing was I had food on my desk. Now it's actually quite a lot away. I would say it's like 1.5 meters away. I had the window open and I was going crazy on it, and I was blowing it that way. And after like 15 minutes of just fucking raw dogging this PC with the airbrush, my food was covered in dust. What the fuck? That was annoying. That was annoying. How do you know how to clean? I googled it. It said you just hold the fans and you just do a little bit of sprinkling air. The one thing I don't know how to do though is I don't know how to do the graphics card. All I did for the graphics card was I held the fan and just went shh on both sides. That's it. I don't really know how to get in there deeper unless I take it out. I'm a bit scared to take it out though. I just cleaned all the fans and all the shit. Also, this is gonna sound like a stupid question. Maybe I'm getting clickbaited to fuck. But there was an Instagram reel because I was looking up a lot of... Bro, targeted ads are crazy. I got Instagram reels about cleaning your PC. And some guy, like, takes his graphics card and he puts it in a bucket with water and a sponge and just starts massaging it. And I can't tell if that's actually legit because everyone in the comments was like... when will people realize that when it has no power and it's fully off and you actually dry it properly, this is a legit strategy? And I can't tell if this is like an internet rage bait or if I'm too old to get it. But it seemed like the way people were talking that it actually works. Try it. Try it. Your mic's dusty? Yeah, some of the dust landed on the mic. Can you see it? But I tried to clean it all off. But that's also just other random shit. It's also other random shit. Yo, the mics get crusty. The mics get crusty. This is a crusty mic. Chow, when is the 6070 series being released from Nvidia? Because right now I'm on a 4080, and I feel like it's great. But maybe I'll need to upgrade eventually. Is there a 60 series coming? The second half of 2027. Jesus. Really? Alright, let's talk about some things. What? It's showing the wrong screen. Wow, chat got a look at my second screen. Damn. That's my second screen. Chat, OBS, and a pen. Bro, there's so much going on. How many of you have been keeping up to date with the league scene? How much have you been keeping up to date with the league scene in the last week? I don't know how much you guys follow the league scene. And I feel like maybe I need to update a lot of people on what the fuck's going on in the world. First, we'll go through the Reddit, then we go through the news. The 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse Dictator Edition. Okay, what are... Bro, this photo of me is so mentally ill. I don't get it. I don't get it. This photo of me is absolutely ridiculous. So, first piece of news. Faker joined... I don't really know what to call it. Is it the police or some shit? Or he's like the ambassador? Basically, he's the ambassador for gambling, I think. I don't know the exact position, but it's police, gambling, anti-gambling, like... I don't know if... I feel like what his job is mainly to bring eyes to eradicate and be anti-gambling. But he got a fucking awesome-ass jacket. And I never understand these jackets very well, because, like... I don't know where the medals and stuff are, but he's got a medal. I think that's 1 medal. He looks good. He looks good. It's just Faker. Faker's just... He's everywhere. He is. He just runs it all. He should get, like, they should give him 7 stars on his fucking, on his thing. Or 6 stars for his world titles. He should have 6 golden stars on his police outfit. And then we're back. Korea Police Force sanctions ruler with 40 hours of community service and 20 million won. Okay. 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 I was watching LPL yesterday. In Yamato stream. I like to sit in Yamato stream and yap while I'm offline. This was Tabe's reaction to a 1-hour game between JDG and AL, where Mel, at 45 minutes in, stole an Elder Dragon from Tarzan. Honkyu stole the Elder Dragon from Tarzan when Junjia was dead. It was a free Elder. His mid laner just walked up and stole it.
Tarzan's rare smite mistake is, yep.
He can't take it anymore. I think he's done. I think he's out of here. I think he's fucking done with this shit. Diablo, how did you feel about the trade? I had no idea at all that I was going to be traded. Really? I'd even go down to the second team. I'll just work hard to get promoted back up. Really?
내부 사정이 있기 때문에 좀 오해가 있었던 것 같은데 제 입장에서는 푼다고 의미 없긴 한데 그 당시에는 좀 억울하다기보다는 좀 당황스럽지 않나 네, 생각합니다.
Okay, well, he didn't know he was getting traded. G2 situation update with Dylan Falco. Dylan Falco gave G2... Bro, the stupidest thing about these fucking things is it's like... Red alert, alarm emoji, caps, G2 situation update with Dylan Falco. Shouting emoji, quotes. Dylan Falco gave G2 an ultimatum, end quotes. Do G2 players hold a bad memory of Dylan? Question mark? Jesus. What is this? Sources trust me, bro? Is this just purely sources trust me, bro? I feel like, now not to be that guy, but someone's gonna say it. Half the shit these people say is just completely made up for fucking clickbait. So I doubt the sources are even that big. It's either rage bait or trust me, bro. This is an image of G2's summer 2026 roster, and Dylan Falco still on the line. Anyway, here it is. Korean National Police Agency appoints Faker as the honorary senior police and ambassador for its cyber and youth gambling prevention campaign. That is crazy, by the way. It's crazy. Faker's playing League, clapping noobs, winning world titles, and now he's sitting down with the fucking president of South Korea, and he's part of the ambassadorship of the police force. What? What? Isn't League literally about to allow gambling sponsors? I don't know how it works in Korea or what Korean laws are, but I would say almost every team in the West has some kind of gambling or what is it, like platform fucking sponsor gambling shit. Like whether you see it on their CS team or you see it on their League team or you see it like let me have a look. Like FlyQuest, right? FlyQuest partners, boom. Bet AI, like bro. If you look at every Western team, it's either on their League scene or on their CS scene. It's there, and I think the what's it called? I think the League scene just kind of needs to get used to it. It's just the way it is. It's just gambling is just gonna keep the scene alive. That's just the reality of it. So like Riot has allowed gambling now in League teams. Basically, before it was like no gambling sponsors. You're not allowed gambling on fucking your T-shirts or whatever. Now they've allowed it. I'm pretty sure they're loosening the regulations a little bit. Maybe they haven't fully allowed it yet. Also, the DPM had a whole thing with a gambling sponsor. I commented on it already. I don't know if it's on here somewhere, but I've not really been part of the DPM thing for a while. You'll probably notice that I haven't been using it, and it's not really on my socials anywhere. And if I was to get a gambling sponsor, I'm pretty sure you would fucking know. Like I said in the post, like if I got a gambling sponsor, you would know. It would happen daily. That's just the way gambling sponsors go. It wouldn't be like me just secretly putting it underneath the stream and just leaving it there and being like, wow, I'm not going to address this elephant in the room. I'm just going to leave it there. Kick stream incoming. Yeah. You'll see me on the gambling sponsors doing slots in between games on Kick. Holy. Can buy chat some Teslas with that. Why is everyone using this My Dictator, by the way? Why is everyone using this My Dictator? Why is this emote like, is this like the new meta? Is everyone just dressing up? I'm not gonna lie though, I did it first. I was in this uniform and then Faker appeared in the police uniform. And now Inspired's in the uniform. Actually, Mbappe did it first, I guess. Okay, well, never mind. Top esports when their opponents only speak Mandarin. Okay, is WE dog shit now or what? We're gonna go to LPL soon. AL just beat LGD. We got the series coming up soon. Game suggestion guild run. Is this an bro? Why is this picture everywhere? What the fuck is this? Why is it everywhere? I don't get it. You're suggesting a game. Why is there a fucking guild run is good? I've been playing a lot of flex queue. I had this idea yesterday. So when I'm off stream, if I play League or CS, I play with a lot of my friends that I met in school. So we've been friends for a long time. And in League, they're like Emerald and Plat players. And I thought to myself, we were playing flex, and I thought to myself, bro, what if we made a content series? Me and my school friends went pro. And I took all 4 of them, Emerald players, and I taught them how to play League. I got them to master by teaching them how to get good. And we went to LAN events, and we like qualified to the tier 4 UK scene. That would be so fucking legendary. Because I got the school friends, I got Patrick, I got Tom, I got Jerome, all the homies, I got Sam, all the homies from back in the days. They're all just like, we're all just growing up, we're all in like our 30s. That would be so fucking funny. We could do like player intro cards. Also, I need to call out one thing. Because one thing pissed me off. So small rent, side rent. Ranked 5v5 is so fucking dog shit. It is. I'm sorry. I was with my school friends and we were like, let's play ranked 5s. We queued up ranked 5s. It's the exact same as flex queue. It's the same thing. There's literally no difference. The only difference is we queued up a 23:55 or some shit. Then we were in Champ Select post midnight, and the Champ Select dropped. And then we couldn't play that night. On Sunday. That pissed me off. The Champ Select literally dropped. The whole point of ranked 5v5s is so you can make a team. I want a team name. I want a logo. I want some crazy stupid shit. I want to invite like 8 people into this team, and just like, and grow the team elo, not everyone's individual elo. This ranked 5s makes no sense. The whole point of ranked 5s was to make a team. I can't even make a team. It's just flex queue on Sundays. That's it. That's literally all it is. Sorry, side thing. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Does anyone have the old VODs of the Pal World streams? Chat, let me tell you, I've been thinking about it. You know me, I work really hard off stream for variety content. I put in a lot of effort to make sure we get a lot of good variety content. And here's my homework. Here's what I came up with. Because yesterday I was playing Pal World. I started a new server with the homies. I'm like level 21 on it. But my run on stream were level 30. So I'm thinking, I'm actually enjoying Pal World a lot. I'm thinking if you were here for the Pal World streams, the level 30 server, we bring that back. We bring back the Pal World. We gotta get to. I watched some clips of the end game. That shit looks fucking peak. Next up, Assassin's Creed, the remastered. Assassin's Creed. How long did it take? How many hours? Okay, I'm thinking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Maybe. Welcome to the game 3. I want to do that one. There was one more I wanted to do. And there's one more I want to do, and then there's one final one that I want to do. So the final one I wanted to do as like an actual playthrough soon is Undertale. I asked a couple people, and they said Undertale was fucking awesome. And you know what swung me? When I spoke to them, they said that they watched it instead of played it, and they had a lot of fun watching it. So I thought, fuck it, Undertale sounds kind of good. Yeah, otherwise DLC, we'll get to that later. But there's one more. Oh yeah, Halo Combat Evolved. Is any of these dog shit to watch? Because I feel like some games are fun, but they're just boring as fuck to watch. Halo? Okay, no Halo. I feel like the most fun on stream are probably Welcome to the Game 3. And I don't know, is Assassin's Creed Black Flag fun to watch? Has it been enjoyable? I was sitting in the co-stream booth on MSI, like semis and finals. I was just sitting there watching Moist Critical stream, and he was playing it. And it actually looked kind of fun. Anyway, that's the plan. Have you seen what's been happening in the meta, by the way? It's like we took MSI and we took it one step further. Are you looking at the screen right now? Look. Tell Ona to stream. Wait, how long's Ona been gone for? He's been gone for like a month, hasn't he? This chat complains that I'm gone for 3 days. The fuck is this? I did message him on Discord, and he hasn't replied. I messaged him on Discord on the 7th of the 7th. Have you seen the bot lanes being played at Kesper Cup? You know, I was actually really bummed that I couldn't co-stream Kesper Cup, and then no one used their main roster. So, like, actually, okay, I guess it's fine. Spider-Man? Yeah, maybe we'll get Spider-Man. Did people say EWC has a larger prize pool than MSI? It's crazy, actually. I didn't even realize this. This is MSI prize pool. You in MSI, you get 500k. You in EWC, you get 600k. The prize pools are actually quite comparable. They upped the MSI prize pool to not get like outshone by the thingy prize pool. All right, let's talk about it. the biggest news of the day, of the week. What in the fuck is going on here? What is going on? Now, if you don't know this news, you might be quite shocked by this. Bin announced on his Weibo account that he will be taking a break from competitive play. There's been a lot of rumors flying around, but Bin's out. People speculate that it's for health reasons. Basically, what he said was, I haven't been in the best state lately. After discussing with the team, I'll be stepping away from competition for a while and regroup. Thanking the teammates for understanding, and everyone has shown concern. I don't know how long he's gone for, but apparently he's working on health, he said. But apparently people were saying that behind the scenes, after they lost in EWC, there was a lot of like bad vibes or something. Also, I think Bin's been under a lot of stress. Update, Bin is off 2 weeks. He's back for a test versus... Okay, he's back in 2 weeks. That's good. Yamato made a video on it. Yeah, there's a Twitter account from you who probably has all the information that I should probably just read off of, because you normally translates and has the best info. Welcome to LPL. We have Bin leaves gaming, Junjia dies gaming, world's best gooners, Tian's extravagant showings, always losing, irritating gameplay. There's a lot of rumors. If BLG and Hoya finalize their deal, Bin is unlikely to return. He's still at the team base. There's rumors going around that Flandre might join BLG, because Flandre just got benched from AL for Breathe. Like, a lot of roster shakeups are happening. Where is the chance of Flandre going to BLG are decreasing, mainly due to his disagreement in salary negotiations. BLG's manager has been in detailed talks with the NIP manager, going through basic sides. If you want to keep up to date on LPL rumors, this is the best Twitter account to do it on. AL and BLG did setup check right after today's games. AL showed up with Breathe, not Flandre, and Flandre is still playing solo queue at home. BLG's mid-jungle and the other players came to the venue separately. Bro, what is going on in BLG? What is going on? They were on the Golden Road 3 weeks ago. They were on the Golden Road 3 weeks ago, and now they're like imploding. I think you did comment on the Bin stuff. I don't know when the Bin stuff was though. Was it like 3 days ago? How many days ago was it? Shun's Bilibili account liked Bin's hate post. VOD showed that Bin didn't use a single ping in 35 minutes and then put his mic up. Weibo account suggesting to belong to Bin's parents, frequently posting and liking, hating on all other teammates. Last year in a scrim versus... Oh my god, I have this guy muted on Twitter. Anyway, a lot of drama. A lot of drama between Bin and BLG and whatever the fuck's going on there. You'd be surprised how many people I have muted and blocked on Twitter. Oh my god. The For You page the following page is so annoying. It is a wonderful button. I made you a browser game. All right, I'll check it later. Anyway, that's the main issue. Will Bin come back? Apparently he's gonna come back. Apparently maybe he's not gonna come back. Maybe Hoya is gonna be the new top. BLG and Hoya have reached a verbal agreement. The post says that the contract's been signed. If that's true, he will be announced on Monday or Tuesday. NIP has contacted Shanji, Ale, and asked about details about Liang Hen and Wenbo. Let me confirm something real quick, chat. If Hoya joins Bilibili, does that mean Bin is gone? Or he's like gone for a while? Yep. That's crazy. Isn't this insane? Isn't this fucking crazy? Like, I would love to know what's going on with Bin. Because Bin's been through so much random shit of like not high-fiving fans, not really interacting with people. He gets a lot of flack on the Chinese community, I read, because he always shit-talks and then he loses. I'm pretty sure there was a big post about him always shit-talking people and then just losing. And the Chinese fans just fucking rinse him every time. All right, what else? Breathe joins AL. Mostly YouTube Frog here. What happened to Team 5 Manager 2? Oh, yeah, maybe we'll get back to that one day. Will Caedrel stream LPL this week? There's no LCK this week. No Western League. I know he's more LCK biased, but this is the problem, man. I don't go live for like 3 days. Bro, I just did like a month and a half in Korea into fly back same day. Fucking landed 6 a.m. do EWC for a week. And then I took 4 days off. And everyone's like, why do you hate the LPL? I don't hate the LPL. I don't hate the LPL. I don't. I swear to God, I'm here for the LPL. I'm here for it. Bro, I always try and catch the LPL if I can when LCK is not on or I'm not feeling fucking cooked. Yes, I'm LCK biased. You don't have to make a post and be like, is he LCK biased? And yes, I'm completely LCK biased. I would rather watch a mid-tier LCK team battle it out than watch like top 6 LPL. And I don't say that in a mean way. The reason I say that is because I find the LCK product just so much more enjoyable to watch. And I'm sorry to say that. Don't get me wrong. If it's BLG versus JDG or BLG AL or JDG WE, I'm there for it. I swear to God, I'm there for it. But, yeah. The post doesn't say you hate LPL. No, I know, but people in the chat are saying it. But LPL's fun as fuck. I was watching LPL yesterday on Yamato's stream. I recommend Yamato's stream. If I'm not live or you want to watch LPL, Yamato's stream is a great place to be. That's a fucking great place to hang out for LPL. What the fuck is that? He's always asleep. No, he's not. G2 scrim results from MSI. I mean, it's not bad. But their scrims versus Lion look completely even. 4-3 win, 2-3 lose. So how did they get 3-0'd? Scrims are so useless. They are fucking useless. It looks like KC, BLG, they lost to Red, but they 5-1 Hammerlife in scrims. And they 3-1 T1. Bro, they were beating everyone in scrims again. They beat AL, Top Esports, HLE, T1. Team Secret Wales stomped. They went even versus Billy. They beat AL again. That is kind of crazy that they knocked T1 out of MSI. And then a week later, they scrimmed them before EWC and lost.
Give me the cash. Give me the money. Give me the cash. Give me the money.
No, you missed the best part. I drive the taxi. I drive the taxi. Yo, you need that part in it. I swear to God, that shit lives in my head. G2 signs Uniboy. No. GZ signs Uniboy. What is that? Oh, it's LCP. Salary Maker the Broken. What? Players with the most solo kills in 2026. What? Wait, I don't get it. Are you sure this isn't most solo killed? I don't get it. Are we counting solo kills as getting them and receiving them? I don't get it. How is Siwu number 1? I'm convinced it's true. I'm convinced these two are top solo kills, but top solo deaths. There's no way you can't convince me otherwise. They're number 1 and 2 in the world. I don't know what order they're in, but those two motherfuckers are top 2 in solo killing and solo dying. It was Showmaker's birthday, yes. Okay, we've been through all of that. Our Krug Lord, Doran... Bro, Doran donated 4.4k euros to Global Share. The donation, together with his fans, celebrated his birthday and provides customized support to 2 children's homes in Busan and South Gyeongsang, including his hometown. W. A lot of the LCK players do a lot of charitable things. All of the players do, like, they donate to their hometown, or they donate to animal shelters, or they donate to here. Is it like is it a culture thing, or is there a reason for it? I don't know. It's for well, I think you can say it's for PR, but it's actually like a really nice gesture what they're doing. But I'm not saying that Western players should do this, but in the West this doesn't happen. You know, you don't see caps like or JoJo or you know. And I'm not saying that they should. I'm just saying it just doesn't happen in the West. Players don't like. But I feel like in Asia it's a very big thing. It's because it's a tax write-off, really. After winning the EWC, DK posted a job opening for a chef. Well, well, well. Would you looky here? We got the money for food now, bitches. Yo. The run to Worlds is good. Did Shiwu end Bin's career? Did he just ruin BLG? Did my ace run the entire LCK split down and then rock up and ruin BLG? That's crazy. That... I don't even know why I opened this Reddit anymore. I don't get it. I don't even know why I opened this Reddit. I was actually feeling really great getting booed because I felt like the Spurs, one of my favorite clubs, going to have a match against Arsenal at the Emirates. I told you, the second Showmaker started laughing on the walkout getting booed, it was over for KC. It was over. He was fucking loving it. He was loving it. Alright, let's do one more check of one more thing, and then it's time for the LPL. Who won Kesper Cup then? Who won? Well, no, it's still going, right? They're all still using their academy teams though, right? Painter, what's he gonna do? Paint? T1, Nongshim main roster. Wait, is KT using their main roster? I know, okay, so Bro main roster. Genji subs, DK subs. DNS main roster, Fearx subs, HLE subs. DRX main roster, KT main roster. Nongshim. So it's 5 main rosters. So Nongshim's rolling the group, which makes sense. What? Wait, are they out? Did they finish bottom of their group? You have to make top 4 to go through and they're out? With them... They're not out yet? Oh, god darn it. They're not out yet. Barnacles. But they are close. They are close. That's crazy. What the fuck? How are the 2 main rosters? I know it's 50% win rate, so it's organizing by fucking alphabetical order. But how are the 2 main rosters struggling? And the 2 sub-rosters are frying? I did see some posts about Kesper Cup. The T1's mid-jungle, Painter and Guti, are fucking frying. True or false? 18 years old. 18 years old. Painter. Is this guy gonna start cooking the LCK in a year? So Kesper Cup is 2-0. They played against T1 and DRX and they just owned them both. Yeah, look at their mid-jungle. 707, 827. The AD carry has 4 KP in 19 kills. Well, I guess AD carry role these days is kind of piss useless. I swear to God, if I wake up one day and see HLE owner... If I see HLE owner and fucking T1 promote Painter, I'm gonna crash out if I have to see T1... If I have to see HLE Zeus, HLE owner, HLE fucking Gumayushi, HLE carry. It's gonna be... Look at Genji and DK Academy. No, they're both last place. Genji Academy has been awful since the day of time. And DK Academy... Wait, they got rid of Charvel, didn't they? Did they get rid of Charvel? Wait, is Charvel playing for DRX now? Oh, not DRX. DNS? Is it DRX? It's DNS, right? Yeah. Okay. T1 Painter would go crazy. Owner is signed till 2028, and then he's going to go military afterwards. That's bullshit. 2028? If he's signed till 2028, that means he's 25 when his contract runs out. Bro, the Korean players don't go military until they're fucking 28, 29. Right? Like, Keen's going military next year. Or is he going military next year? Is he going military next year? Also, can we talk about one thing real quick? And I feel like this could be like a... This should be like the main story. Zeus is 22 years old. He's 22. He's got 2 world titles, MSI, first stand. He's got at least like 6 years of a career left. 6 years of a career. And he's like the best top in the world. Like, what is he going to achieve? What is he going to achieve in the next 6 years? Also, Guma is... How old is Guma? 24? 24? It's... How is he 24? Like, what? These players are so... Owner's 23. These players are so fucking young. Also, Zeus is military exempt. Monkey! They're military exempt. Isn't that insane? Monkey! Alright, was the WE Miracle Run a miracle run, or was it a fluke? Where are the fans at? Yo! Was it a fluke or was it real? They already lost the top esports. Yeah, but top esports domestically versus... Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you're permanently military exempt if you get a Asian Games gold medal. Why is there only 4 of them? What, they were gonna play 4v5? What the... Really? They think WE is that bad? Oh, Gala's sick. Yeah, they asked me if I could sub in for AD and fly to China. I said no. Oh, there he is, W Gala. Oh, I see, because then he would get the fans sick if he walked past them or some shit, right? Wait, are they playing Hongq top? Junjia support? What the fuck? What? You see that? Wait, is Hongq the captain of JDG? Oh, I guess Gala is, but he's sick, right? Okay. Is Teddy casting? Well, chat, LPL's been on for like a day, and there's been 8 roster swaps, 5 dramas. There's been fucking... There's been a 50-minute game. No, there's been a 1-hour game, actually. This game went on for 1 hour. It's been 1 day, bro. It's been 1 day, and it's complete mental illness. And it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. This was the most mentally ill game I've watched in a long time. You don't see 56-minute games these days. You just don't see them. When does IG play? Well. People in chat want to know when IG plays. They play tomorrow. They play tomorrow. IG versus WeBG. Actually, who the fuck is on Weibo these days? Who is even on Weibo? That is crazy that they got relegated to Group Nirvana. That is insane. This roster, Zika, JJ, Xiaohu, Elk, and Jui. I don't know if Jui was playing or not. I don't know who their support was. I don't think it was Jui. They got relegated. They're on their 4th support this year? Are you kidding, by the way? Or? In spring, they had Hang and the Hank. And in winter, they had Urha. They're on their 4th support in the 3rd split. I swear, man. LPL offseason is like, just kick the support and just get whoever's on the other team. You want to trade supports? Everyone is trade supports. Like, what teams has Hung been on? He went from FPX to LNG to Weibo to top esports to Weibo, and now where the fuck is he? Now where the fuck is he? Like, what do they do? They say, oh, let's kick him, and then next year they're like, actually, maybe he wasn't the problem. Also, last piece of news. DRX is set to become Korea's first listed esports team on the Singapore exchange. They're going to be valued in the hundreds of billions of won, 67 million USD. They're going to be on, they're going to be on a stock exchange. What? Is it because they need the funding or some shit? Like, why would you do that? Is it because the company's like losing money, or why would you do that? It's so people can exit. Really? Oh, I see. So someone's got like stocks in it, and they want out, so they put it on the stock exchange, and then they insta-sell or what? I don't get that. Is that really how that works? You just get... But someone has to buy it then, right? Someone has to buy it. Are people gonna buy it? If no one buys it, does it just tank? Anivia, Camille, 1-2. And both of those champs could go in 5 roles. Short the fuck out of DRX, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know how to short, bro. I know that there was one org in the UK that went on the stock exchange, and David Beckham owned it. It was called Guild. They don't know Guild. This was, I don't know what this website is, but I googled it. They were called Guild Esports, and they opened up on the stock exchange, and then it went from this to this. It went to price 0.04 from 8.15. That's the only... I think FaZe did it, but I don't know what happened to FaZe. Ooh, I like the WE draft. They're kind of cooking here. I like that. It could be Rumble, Jungle, Varus top. Are you gonna co-stream the LCS show match? Probably not. It could be Rumble bot, it could be Rumble support, Rumble jungle, could be Rumble mid, Ryze 80 carry, could be Varus top, could be Varus support. We know where Cassante is going at least. So people are telling me that Lock is OP. So let me get this straight. Lock is enabled, right? What patch are they on? Are they on 26? What is it? 26.14 now or what? Is it 26.14? Yeah, 26.14. They adjusted. Bro, did you see the Belveth? Did you see the Belveth changes? We're in day 1 of the regular season. I'm not going to be too draft focused. Hopefully that's okay. I'm just going to be yap focused about the game.
他觉得这蓝
甚至兰博有可能要去打。
They're banning Vayne because but they have Varus. They're banning Vayne top, even though they have Rumble on their team. You see what I mean by drafting? These are 2 counters to Cassante.
游走能力。
They're banning 2 top counters when they have Varus Rumble. They have 2 top laners already. It's crazy, bro. Like anything can go anywhere these days.
最后选择变掉的是奇亚娜。
Well, Lee Sin's quite good. Poppy bans for Camille. Yeah, also Orts for Vi, yeah. But it's good top. Like, people don't play Poppy top these days, but I think Poppy top is still fine, you know.
这样魏家爆弹右边阵容挺。
Is there any big LEC changes?
加个远程丢技能。
LEC changes. Humanoid benched, I guess, is the biggest one. And Dylan Falco benched. Perks in as head coach for G2. And Fiesta, I think, is the mid now for Vitality. Bro, Fiesta's not bad, you know. I feel like Fiesta's not bad. And Fnatic got so Burrow in their top lane and they kicked Empiros.
限制一下青钢影啊。
对面双进场。
I think Fiesta's not bad. He's probably gonna fry the
青钢影
LEC.
最后通牒做掉，如果直接把青钢影本身顶出去的话，也可以帮那个被做到的队友来。
He's been in Academy, I think, for a bit. But wasn't he on fucking
头
Nongshim?
球解围。
I swear he was on Nongshim. And he was actually, like, not bad in Nongshim. But that Nongshim roster was a fucking train wreck.
巨魔。
He was okay.
是 Monkey 比较
He'll be like fine in the LEC probably. I don't know how much he fell off in the last couple of years.
打位上面也还不错。
Trundle.
1v1对抗厉害。
Trundle.
最后下路应该就打算拿一个前排辅助哦。但如果你真要扛前
Oscar Ridden is GX's top laner now? What? Wait, I need to keep up to date.
雷欧娜简单点。
但这把胜就是说不好进。
Alistar, I like Alistar.
是感觉这把就一个大。
I like Alistar.
还是牛头打反手了。
I think the best pick AD is definitely Kai'Sa. Yeah, you need a tank killer.
下路的强度不高。
Actually, wait. There is some big roster changes in the LEC. What?
对，虽然你有射箭维鲁斯啊，但毕竟 MSI 版本前面被削了比较多。
Ziggs is alright. Chat, I'm gonna add if you want to buy some try enough subs. Not one. Back for the biggest. I have the only game. I'll see you in a sec.
然后右边这阵容爆弹又好配合，俩锁头。
They have Oscar Ridden top and Flacket 80 carry now. GX. Lot and Noah are on the bench. Really, they benched Lot.
是，就你想想看，他本身打巨魔这个前期对面的打野是部落鱼位的，然后他中路如果是冰鸟，然后下路又是一个卡莎，那等于整个下半部这个位会过得很难受。如果巨魔来打野区的话，线上的人不太能给予帮助。
是，而且这把
How many subs you have?
问题啊，他这个
There's a lot of subs. We have a lot of red subs.
全靠这双 AP， 然后这双 AP 还不是那种
We have. There is 64,000 subs. There's a lot of fucking degenerate ass rats.
对，但打 B 这个阵容毕竟后期的曲线也不是特别厉害的一个阵容。
没有大前排。
There's a lot of rats, but it was probably because of MSI and
魔
stuff
肥
like
了，其
that.
实 W 这阵容右边打起来会比较费劲。就如果巨魔特别肥的话，巨魔不肥就还。
BLG is now rumored to have Hoya as their starting top laner. I know. Also, Movistar Koi have made a change. Not a change, they made a signing. They signed. Is it not here or what?
如果他选钢影出来，其实
What?
还是像，因为昨天确实也不能说没有这个可能，因为昨天第一局打 A 有的时候就是胜加钢影。
What was his name? Night Slayer or some shit, right?
就根本就不去乱搞事的。
对，那辅助也很多时间都留在。
They signed this guy.
或者是他确实有在跑动，就是但是。
18 years old, he's in their academy team. They promoted him to the main team. Night Slayer. 18-year-old top laner. He's 2.5k on the ladder. And he plays carry tops. So BLG bought. Whoa, what is this quality? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I forgot it's LPL. We're all dead level 1. Oh my god. What? What the fuck was that? Yo, this stream was lagging and everyone's dead. No one has flash. Okay, we're in it. Okay, everyone strap in. This is gonna be degenerate. Anivia, no flash and dead level 1. I don't know even that. I don't even know how that happens when they have fucking Alistar level 1. That shit is literally just a Q flash bot. But that did happen.
右转下去，一字草那边逮到了交闪下来的冰鸟，
我又把 Q 给骗到了。
Why does it have filter over it?
在墙上挂了一秒。
It's got some kind of like AI upscaling for the map. If you get used to it, it's quite nice. But if you're new to it, it looks kind of weird. It looks like Wild Rift a little bit.
但是下路对线，反正等级起来以后，Gala 是随便有线的。
还是下路现在打不赢，绝对难受的。
Miss you, Caedrel. I miss you too. I miss you too. It's good to be back. It's good to be back on the.
来贴。
来，但这个 Gala 的
I swear, Gala Ziggs. Something speaks to me when I think of Gala Ziggs. Something speaks to me about IG Gala in bot lane playing Ziggs on this tier 2 when he's blue side. Something like comes to my brain where he like missed 50 skill shots in a row. I don't know if it was Gala or some shit, but something comes to me there. Am I crazy?
中路这里红 Q 是前面是不敢再去推线了啊，现在就想办法放线过来，因为毕竟被动跟闪现。 他1级都已经是被抓掉了，
是，而且这个对位在6级前
Do something about these mages bot, bro. Didn't Riot come out and say that they like the diversity in bot lane?
冰鸟打得好的话，对吧
I agree with the comments recently. I've seen some like feedback about mages bot. It's the support role. It's who let these fuckers out of bot lane? Seriously, look at him. Who? How is that legal? He's playing Dora the Explorer. Look, Camille just ran from bot to top to dive Rumble level 2. What the fuck is that? How is this? Look at Monkey. What?
这好伤啊！只要上路也没线 ，Q 波在硬靠，那是个蓝 buff 拼惩戒吗 ？Monkey 卡在这儿，一个 Q3把位置给压开，然后这时候再下场没问题，沟通的不错，但小徐被火搞了一道红温了 ，W 交完，小徐这位置感觉交闪也会死啊，这边
You know it's worth
扛死了，而且牛头过来了，找红 Q 是没闪现的，这红 Q 在河道也
What is happening? What is Shady he doing?
3个都开局的
You know, it's still kind of worth it because you got his blue. And if I'm, are you fucking done? The stream, bro, they break the stream as well. We gotta go to Huya. I swear to God, we gotta go to
从到
Huya.
尾没有想，他们想要的就是等你撤退的时候
We're going to Huya.
留人杀人。然后一开始我觉得就可能小徐他确实是牺牲了，他上路人很早就过来把线送
Yo,
给他，
Benjamin, you in the chat?
也
Benjamin?
去帮忙，但他不能
Benjamin,
想要
you there?
牺牲了，他上路的回线，
哎，
他得跟着队友一起前往西子草去拉，
他得绕一圈。
对，而且他闪也没交，就他觉得
Yo,
自己
Benjamin,
有点
I
高
see you on
估自己的
Discord.
肉度了。他毕竟刚刚血量一开始就是半血左右，
是。
然后以及我说到那个问题嘛，就为什么冰鸟这个版本开始不热门了？
W Benjamin in the
前面
chat.
的作战能力实在太弱了，这种3级冰鸟过来。
This is gonna be the most seamless transition you've ever seen with the biggest, highest quality increase
他
ever.
可能是靠平 A 跟电刑，对吧？这波第一你的风已经交掉了，你看他绝对不能走这个位置。
他得去找队友，因为 B 鸟也是过来接应他的，他找队友可能交个闪还有活路，但是走那个位置是基本上白送一个。
对，而且2哈
Hoya is a very bad word in what?
对吧？就直接从他从中路过来后道，然后反而把
In
后续
Polish.
撤退的路径也封死了。
哇，这样给西安队长3个头开
Ready?
局。
3, 2, 1.
这把其实赛姐也说了，如果巨魔不是特别肥，右边其实不会那么难受，但如果巨魔太肥，中期是打不死的。右边这种阵容，
对他有魁伤提可以来吸双抗。
是。
Now this might also freeze every now and then, but
Q 莱博算是他进攻英雄里面玩的比较好的了。
这把就看他跟
yo, where's the 4K option?
控制的一个配合吧。
What about 2K HDR?
组合
I'm gonna crash out.
然后我觉得这一局还是做了他本来应该要做的事情。
What's that
你选择
website? It's
炸弹
like
人形让那个
LPLQQ. What's that
因为
website?
如果你选那个卡莎，后期的团
What's
战
that
绝对会
website?
比炸弹人上
LPLQQ.
限高。但你不可能2级就把卡莎一个人留在线上就跑了。
是的，
对，
Someone
但他
get
们去做了以后，你赚到的只是一个蓝，但对面多拿2颗头。
就是你的效果没有想象中那么好。你预期肯定不是这样，就预期的新刚应该是让左边的瑞兹玩的巨难受无比，但是左边这瑞兹又防范的很好，被迫去攻直接回家了。
Your job is to stream. Yeah.
防守以后后面
It's not my fault. It's geography. They're in China. I'm in fucking in London. It's too far. It's too far. The cable goes a long way. Sometimes the cable gets fucking chewed and then it lags.
会更早上6。
There's some fucking rat in the ground somewhere, and I don't
知
know.
道你在这里。
有眼的呀。其实 Vampire 已经逛了很长一段时间了，这波在剧中还跟牛头撞上了。
对，精灵视野的一个草丛是
If it freezes one more time, I got one more backup. I got one more backup. I got one more backup that works.
Harris 站位看到了 Vampire， 没
Is
什么
this
出手的
Camille
机
done?
会。
Are you done?
就是他已经沉迷到那个
How do
为了
mid
做
laners
事而
even
做事
play the
的阶
game
段了
these days?
对，但现在
You don't. It's just 2v2
lane。
lane.
一路看刚赢这个英雄，
Every lane is a 2v2 lane. If you ever all in, you just get ganked.
战的时间都也
Oh, it's a 3v3 lane now.
对吧？刚赢现在不像刚出来那
If
个
this goes on for the next like 2 years, are we just gonna end up playing Aram?
就刚赢出来去哪一路就拿颗头，因为大家都不习惯，
不防范，
就对线对了一半，忽然阴影出来一个勾锁，然后踢到脸上了。然后一开始可能大家还不舍得交闪，不知道这个重刃加点火的钢影就低的
Nema is Giga depressed this season. I'm not surprised.
只要他
I'm
玩的
not
不极
surprised.
致，极致点的那种，直接放养 AD 会去上。一般一
Bro,
上路一直打
Mr. Camille, listen.
就也没那么好帮。
对
Are you solo ganking enemy jungle on his
危
red?
险的，在等队友汇合的时候再
What
往
are
前
we
挤，
doing?
看到 Vampire 了，
He's gonna pillar your
就啃
E.
一套，卡下来了。
And now you've lost your flash. And now Junjia queued in. He queued in. He queued in. So he lost his flash as well.
这 Monkey 是知道你进来了，他在等牛头靠。
对，就现在就会有一个问题哦，就是野辅这里是很想要打架的，要不然我这个钢影选出来， 没有那么高的一个价值。
但我这个阵容，
对，但我中下两
How does Forest gamble on these
就
games?
不是那么
How does he
适合
wake up
前
and
面
like,
一直
yeah,
去
I'm
打
gonna
架
put my money on
然后
this
上路
team?
还是个魁桑体，就是我这个爱打
It's
架
a
的人
fucking
甚至没有一个地方
flip
可以围绕。
对，这也是为什么你看到
How do you
就下路
do
为什
that？
么很多人很多观众在问为什么有那么多的法师，对吧？因为下路这边如果我是个辛德拉，我是一个岩雀，就都会舒服很多。
是。如果把上路换成个杰斯，哎，京东这阵容就对了，对吧？就是我可以一直投资这个杰斯，我就在上路去打架，帮他扩大优势，那这样他中期是有回馈的。但就正是因为像二哥讲的一样
Whatever happens to League,
也挂上路还是坨肉，我这
hopefully LPL stays around.
这把其实是有杰斯的，前6杯
I'm
里面
sure
并
it
没有
will
这个
in some
英雄，
form.
但就回到我前面就是在我们进比赛之前就聊的，对吧？就是小徐在这个版本来说，他是必须要去
The
更新
Hate
自己的
Watch
英雄
tomorrow will be
去追上这
legendary.
些，就是因为我们
Now LCK
常说
starts next week.
你
LCK
要不
starts
然
next week.
你有自己一套打法，你定义版本，你赢了你是强者，你定义版本，要不然你就只能去顺从。
是的。但两边刚好都是那个杰斯纳尔困难户。
Are you gonna rip any Riftbound packs?
就是
No,
我觉
but
得
I'll
说
show you what I do have that we
打
could
比
rip.
其实选的挺到位的，因为我觉得在进攻上面，可能小徐你让他选，他也会更想要这个兰博，而不是杰斯。
进野区了
LCK Challengers 2024 Spring signed autograph cards.
就是右边有一个
There's a small chance there's a signed autograph card in there.
对吧？就这个阵容选出来
It's HLE, T1, KT, Fearx.
那现在会变成什么
This is the Peanut ZOFGK era.
现在的目标应该是准备
Oh my god.
抢月了，全来了。
对，嘎拉都已经先大招打状态了。
等到的就死前把兵吃一下，
对，
好吧，多吃点兵，这死肯定是死了。
这兵鸟都下来了。
换一个大招直接滚。
Welcome to your role. Welcome.
蔓延的腐败锁链。
Welcome to your role.
One pair 是能拉开的。
但问题不大。
There no DK? No, there's no DK.
下一波线出来，他是绝对能复活踢出来的。
能不能断到回场？断到了。等下波线。
但瑞之第
不了。
对，这波比较可惜。瑞之第一时间是往下靠。
But the chance of getting like a signed
瑞之是已经来上了。
T1 thing or a signed Peanut is so low in and of itself.
就等于 Carries 刚刚有一波小小的无下跑动。
做的不够决绝呀，决绝点直接往上一靠。
就我置换了，下路这个 AD 人头我给你了，但你上路魁熵体我也不可能让你安稳在塔下多吃这一波线。
是的。
How many do you have? I have 5 boxes.
又集合了，很想进攻啊！京东这边，感觉就能包到呀 ！About 离死亡不远了。
I just went in Korea. I just went shopping around PCG stores, and I just saw them in a corner. They were just sitting there. I was like, what? How long have they been sitting here for?
主要位没有大，这是主要
2024 boxes
塔的时候已经把天霸横空给用了啊，但还是比较难受。这出来把闪掉了。主要维鲁斯如果没有闪，就是你在线上吃炸弹人的伤害，只要吃的过多的时候，这炸弹人会想要动杀心来单杀你。
真有机会。
对
，No. I got some Pokemon packs for the homies, but that's it.
就你不能在线上先吃2个 Q， 吃2个 Q 基本上就
How much were they? They were like $60 each.
卡梅尔想上去找波机会，但这个线是送进去的线。
Open a box. You know, I feel like I have to open a
手上
box.
有闪啊。
I'll open one
过
box.
来的主要目的是先逼个闪。
是的。
Okay, fuck it. We'll open it after this
主
game.
要
We'll
明
open
显
a
交
box.
接的时间比较晚，这波线也不会形成回推线。
对，而且下路这里如果一直没看到青钢影的话，看 Q 不
But I
会
was researching the box, bro. The hit to like the hit ratio is dog shit. It's like worse than anything ever made. It's the worst hit ratio ever. You know how some boxes have like a guaranteed holo? This is even these boxes. You're not guaranteed shit.
满血有闪，感觉太难了。
对啊，
大概率是会有可能要被换的。
来找波红 Q， 但强把 Karis 卡住了。这 Monkey 这把前面也一直在沉浸式刷野了，就是前面交火锅2波3个头开局，也没什么机会
How
做事情。
WE gets so many level 1 kills, but the gold went to Trundle and Ziggs just pushes bot and they're winning. JG is just winning.
经济是非常好的。
And now they're
中
swapping
期可以以他为核心来打，其
out
实
of
巨魔中期战
wait.
力很
Who has
强的。
grubs? There's no grubs on the overlay. What?
带着虫换到上半区来，看
guessing
能不能换点镀层。右边的回防是没有那么的快的，炸弹人是挂在下半区继续炸塔的，但这样你换下去，炸弹人这个下塔感觉要爆掉了一个人。
WE has grubs? Okay, God bless. If they swapped out the grubs.
我感觉
Ziggs
不是那
W.
么赚啊，他可能更多还是因为维鲁斯那波掉闪了，他
We
觉得
got
如果
grubs,
维鲁斯继续在
Nice,
下
good job, Fred.
要死，就我会变成是我这个下塔守不住，我还要多亏一个抱着人头，那我不如换上来，这个一塔确实有点守不住。这
波属于旮旯笑息了。
主要还是他辅助位的选择，会导致了这个下路线 确实右边拿一塔的概率更
It
高，
shows
因为
after
你
the
毕竟是
quests
拿
are
了个牛
done.
头，你没有去拿我们看到打青钢影比较
Can
优
you
秀
get
的
a signed
两只
faker in
前
the
期辅
box?
助，
Yeah, the
还要
best
保的是
card
牛
of
头
this
团
box.
控跟 Cube 的联动，这个强。
兵在眼
The
前。
best card in the
多
box
吃一
is a
层，吃不着。
signed
这边
one of
直接
one
卡住了。
faker rainbow
但这
card. It's
三个
not
远
been
程不
found
能
yet,
交闪
apparently.
过来
None,
是的
there
只
hasn't
能
been
看
one
着
in
呀
existence.
左边还是不够主动。
It's
牛
a
头
one of one.
是跑动的效率比青钢影慢太多了。又来了 Cube， 同样的画面哦，刚才维鲁斯已经承受过一次了漆黑，但这次 Cube 他有危险意识，他往后走了。
老抗压了呀
Cube 懂啊，
对呀
来到我熟悉的领域了。 让哥们儿一个人吃
They're all
抗压线，我
resealed,
懂
they're not
了，开
resealed.
车了，想动一波小徐，直接吸，哎，给了个可以掰的，但柱子隔住啊，交出了闪现来。
With the pillar there, stop him from going through the big wall.
硬追小徐，小徐手上还有闪现呢，交完闪现还能追得到吗
Okay, dash again, dash again. Okay, dash again.
啊，这波走不掉了。这双闪真的是一路追到死，只要上塔刚刚也是被推掉了。
下完去抗压。
还是在跟着队长 Monkey 的一个节
God,
奏
the
走。
game is just gank side lanes. Both AD carries transition.
叫 TP
They
跑
all what the
怕被包，
ulted
上
him.
去守线，
是的，顺带守个线。
没问题。放掉了两条小龙，
AD carries just transition from bot to mid to clear waves while their whole
四个
team
人都
runs
全
around the
在
map.
巨魔手上，还是要看这个英雄啊。我们一般会觉得他后期的 carry 能力没有那么的优秀，但这局我觉得他是有
The
机
shop
会
owner
去
took all
吸
the
起来。
signed cards
因为
and
右边是
resealed
双
it.
AP
No, I don't
的
think it's
这一位
resealed.
而且上单还是个葵桑提，
It doesn't look
这都
resealed.
是巨魔能去处理的英雄。
Also, there's some cards that I want to send in for
前
grading,
面 W 一小龙
but
掉
I
了
don't think I'm that expert when
炼
it
金
comes
龙魂
to
啊，这个
like
龙魂
what
价值还
grade
比较高
it'll
的，
get.
尤其右边这个
So
阵容
something I want to do in the next week is I want to
都
like
很好触发。
what the
上中
fuck
野
was that? Did it say at
都很容易
what?
进到
Did you see that on the
半线以
screen?
下。
这把嘎啦这对线对的太爽了。下路拔完一波以
Add
后，
value,
这
add
经济领
value.
先
他。来跟防御塔对线的呀，你看他
巨大
防御塔吃了800多。
I'm gonna get my camera and I'm gonna get some gloves and I want you to tell me
Boleh
if you
ya.
think
Saya
it's
cuba
PSA has a
Jauh
backlog.
pula.
I'm not gonna do PSA
直接
properly.
开
I
大
want to
招，
do
二哈就在边上，
先给不到大招，
Beckett or
对
tag.
炸
后面给
过来没
空掉了。
炸住，飞行距离有点太远了。二哈开了个大，被减速，被胶粘住，吃
I
个
think
果
Beckett is
子，
good if you have a good
回
one,
点
right?
状态往后拉开了。京东应该也不会再往前流。
对，组合技没配合出来哦，因为这
Because PSA is just gonna look at it and be like,
遇到人的机会。
It's a
但刚
50-50.
炸弹人，我看离这个大招的距离还有一段时间，他一直在赶，一直在走，后面那个大招来的太晚。
巨魔很能啃啊，又
哦
隔下来
cancel
了。外面得交闪。
再把
Monkey 这个E确实熟练度很高，
是
每次都能隔下来。
他一直在等你二段勾锁的那个时间。
哎，跳舞了，没事儿干，等下野怪。这么有镜头感吗？
Don't
知
use
道在
gloves,
看
it'll
你。
ruin the card, really? I should use my oily fingers
待会
instead.
自己的网板也在路上喽，这两件他会来的很早。
这把在第3件补个什么绿甲之类的。
Just wash your hands.
但这个比赛节奏
Really
还
have
是
to
慢下来
wash my
了，就前面
hands.
不会有太多不必要的交火两边。
Really?
绿甲应该是很棒的一个选择哦。
是，
国王的贡品的被动
The，oil puts a protective
只要那
layer
边
on
有
it.
英雄在 W 领
Ah.
域倒下的话，他可以回好几百点血量回来。
二哈是没大的，被恶心一套，就隔在这儿，
对，而且还会惊醒先锋，
冻牛肉，
哎，先锋还撞你一头。
I can now fight the Herald.
扛不住了。
Alistar has
Yo, yo,
lost
身体有点
70% of his
不舒服
health.
了。
Let's fight. Deal?
那这样血量差距很大，二哈还
What?
没大，
They're running away.
只能把位置先
You
让
should
出
get
来
some
了。
thin cotton gloves.
轮到京东去在先锋落位，这样牛头要找一波时间回家。那京东可以直接打。
先锋给的也大概率意味着这个中外塔是要掉的哦。
有炸弹人在。
是的。
抓到。瑞哉在上路带线啊。 这位置没那么好挤过去，牛出来的效率有点慢了，落 TP 了，兰博直接来了，下路下路吃了，踢过来，那小区得跟着踢。Q 波落地了以后要开起来了 ，Monkey 先给完拜，遭不住了，他是刚才交过闪现的大招解锁，但是 Monkey 被秒了。
That Camille lives.
OK， 先被对面一箭给射掉 ，Q 到了红 Q 交闪现过了墙，二哈想拍都拍不到了，瑞兹开了个车，这个车上上来了，被 Q 到原地，一个人旁边只有个牛头。
Riseled into standstill because I can't move because of the wall. And now Gala's dead. And now About's gonna get caught. Q3, he has to flash it. He doesn't have flash though. He does have flash. I lied. And it's 2 for 2. Wow.
这一波其实京东应该要大赚的，但 Cube 的进场位置好像很不错，把镜头之外的嘎啦的炸弹人直接给烤死了，反倒是小徐这波落地的位置有点尴尬，他又没有闪现，
有点包不到人。
对，然后他后来好像包过来了，但最终打了一个抱着闪，
如包。
对。
这
What card today for
几
grading?
秒了，
It's some Rift bound
还吸了大的哦，但他吸的是一个辅助的卡
对，然后自己被锁加中心大的伤害直接秒掉了。所以他现在 AP 他现在的魔抗还不够哦。
是的，他没魔抗。
对，然后可以让第一开走下来算是赶了一下 Caris， 但 Caris 有车，所以还是过去。但 Caris 这个车明显是
I probably need to. I mean, I need to call up LS.
他这个开过去也是不怕死。
I feel like LS is the goat of knowing cards.
主要是嘎拉被烤掉了。
Have you seen the new set?
没有被兰博给切到的话，其实这波进攻。
Nah, I have, but I haven't got anything of it.
但镜头回来哦，刚刚这一局打野是存活了，也把先锋给拿下来。
Where do you buy Riftbound from? I buy, bro, the UK has a lot of shops where you can buy Riftbound. They even have some base set stuff still in stock.
他的一个发挥吧，对面如果要打龙团的话，双 C 是没有闪的。哎，只要他的大跟 Cube 的大来做一个好的协作，
那现在中线如果抢不过的话，他很难去绕后啊。他这个野区视野扎不进去。C 字草叫 Monkey 来应急。
Origin 呀 ，Origin
卡断你的 Q，
哎，跑太快了。
但小徐这边会先到哦，还有一个 Q 可以先往岸上拉。
Understand what the caster saying? Yeah, I understand what they're saying.
啊，算了，这位置有点深，不一定跟得上。
对，但主要是看到因为红 Q 还没来正面哦，确实刚刚 W 的
Soul point,
稍微
NVS TP, go fight.
是没问题的。
There's no way you're giving this.
先把上塔吃了，红 Q 要吃吗？直接放了，觉得位置要不住不要了，把中塔先拆了。
对，那中路是不是放先锋？
Very deep into Riftbound. Yes, he is. I feel so rusty streaming. This is so weird. The last 3 days I've been sitting in my underwear playing Pal World in Flex Queue. Now I have to like.
确实不是那种急着说我一定要把速龙给贯彻到底的阵容。
这阵容可以往后玩的呀。他这个阵容玩到后面，其实左边很难受的。这牛和巨魔会被这冰鸟恶心死。
Yo, Pal World is fun as fuck, by the way. What the hell?
因为这个时间点打，我觉得还是特别的危险。一个巨魔
LCS on this weekend
有闪，然后加上一个牛头。 很容易就被开到 C 位，然后阵。
I'm not gonna lie though, there's a Pokemon, Relaxaurus, and you can get a skin for him where he's golden with a crown, and it looks kind of sussy. But he's a really good Pokemon. Pal.
现在只要是京东的比赛，资源一掉就可以开始等下一波资源。
就京东我们说打的就很常会有这种画面，就是他的人头会劣势，但他的经济可以维持住，就不会崩盘。
Whoa, Faker, yo, Faker, I said Pal. Hey.
就本质上不是一个爱打架的队伍。
是的。
他遵循的是 MOBA 游戏啊，你的胜利条件是推塔。
Can you imagine Faker in English saying hands up?
最纯粹的推塔。
Yo, Faker, I said
而且玩的特别规矩，
Relax.
他边线也不会做太多鲁莽的进攻。哎，让我想起了当年那个 LNG， 就小学弟还在的时候那个 LNG。
Title 1 beat Faker in chess, did he?
也看看 W 接下来还能不能找到一些利用曲径折跃去进攻的一个机会哦。
Tyler 1 is insane at chess though. Like, I would be surprised if Tyler lost. Tyler is insane at that game. Oh, it was a draw. Wait, Faker drew versus Tyler? That means Faker is at least 1800 in chess, at least. Or?
对，主要这一波在野区，他们应该觉得自己可以撤退哦。
Because Tyler's 2K.
踢的，但撤退的路径又是那种。 不在一起
Mike Asante side laning, but I guess there's not much to do.
就是都没有去交闪啊，对方比如像 Monkey、Caris 这种追击的人物都没有用交闪，就轻松的把这地区的人给留住了。
所有人闪现都还在。
The thing I respect most about Tyler is he plays a game, and if he likes it, he just tries to become the best and just grinds non-stop.
有点太低估对面这个阵容的追击能
It's
力了。
insane. I've never seen someone have so much like mental fortitude to just send it.
还有王板就跑，吸一口，然后牛头这边顶进来
，and he brute forces his way through it.
我也救不了你了。
It's insane.
那就各自安好。
是，因为这就是我们上一个赛段。
Wait, did Tyler do the cow opening against Faker?
最喜欢的打法呀。
我少吃兵线，
我下路这个兵线，他塔都不要了，我就是魁罡，我就兰博来正面了，我上单 Q 不来正面了，你魁罡去吃吧，对吧？
I wish I could see Faker's reaction to the cow opening.
你一定是要招中的。
就在 Q 的视野里面，我多吃那几百没用。 不如来抱团，
我这被你压20刀
无所谓，
但我可以哭着赢。
He's probably never seen it before in his life. There's one person in the world that does it.
那这样有大龙 buff 以后，整个兵线优势太大了呀。
对，这个大龙 buff 的最大价值是有机会去反推中下两座外塔。
对，主要是这个中塔得挤掉，要不然炸弹人的环境太好了。
So who's winning this game?
就这个
I feel like the mages of JDG are so OP, but Monkey's just running at people and killing them. Like Monkey's just running people down. Oh my god, he missed his Q flash. Oh, Junjia. Okay, Monkey down.
终于扛不住了，二哈开个大招在扛塔，交了个闪现回到了队友的身边。中路这个塔能拆掉吗？二哈的大招持续时间结束，但这个 Q 没砸到。
是，刚刚也
Why can Jarvan remove his ult Cataclysm?
最后还是扛不
Whoa,
住
but Anivia
静佳
can't.
跟小徐的一个伤害。
哎，还在
Like,
往前
what does
追
Jarvan do to remove the Cataclysm?
Q 又被 Q 着，
Does he fill the hole back in or something? I don't get it.
位置，About 一个人伤害
Why can't the ice,
瑞兹没过来
the ice mage not remove their own
带
ice?
着 TP 送的护盾，瑞兹也开了个车，这边还想再打起来吗？大蓝波已经红温了，
Oh,
闪现
good flash.
想留人
Does he have damage though? Does he have damage though?
想再
What
打
the?
起来吗？大蓝波已经红温了，闪现想留人，留的是对面的冰鸟。红 Q 能拉开吗？红 Q 手上是有闪现的，红 Q 的位置要隔墙交闪，这有个吃点手
Oh my god, Rumble died and Junjia just missed his Q again. I think Junjia needs to go into a custom
被
game.
冰鸟恶心坏了，而且小徐找到老棒的 Q3
哦
拍到了。
Cassante!
只剩下 Carus 一个人在找对面的
Yeah, I'm just gonna run away.
很痛哇，这个游戏。
How long have they been fighting? Trundle's alive, and he was the first to die in this fight. And he's back.
渴死了，是。这瑞泽全程被折磨。
这波其实我觉得 W 有一个小小的问题点是，他们这波第一开始越嘎拉其实越的没有什么问题啊，
是，
但后续就也有点低估了对面的留人能力。就 Carus 应该是因为觉得这波有大龙 buff， 他觉得正面已经打不了了，他去下路了。你看他就从头到尾
Like, look what Monkey does. He just blast cones and runs at him.
这波反倒是我觉得瑞兹应该要来的。
是的，第一时间其实靠是最好的。
你看他第一时间有靠哦，他一直在靠，然后打到这里死了，应该觉得打不了了，他又回去了，对吧？
但是后续又没拉开，
他这边又打起来了，就变成是这个瑞兹最后他等于没有在正面的一个战场，但他又来了。
All right, we're back for a dragon fight.
出来，
对。 就变成是犹犹豫豫之间，
Sponsored by
就会
Jurex.
败北。
哎
Jurex Air. It's not a Cloud Drake
你来
though.
正面，然后你还死了，还把双刀交了。
That would have been on brand.
W 没有利用这个大龙 buff 拿到太多兵线上的领先，现在京东已经先落位了。
Well, it's 4v5. Add value, add. Monkey's just fucking one-shot melee range Anivia. It's GG. Surely it's GG. But the thing is, JDG have so much wave clear.
牛加维鲁斯加兰博的这一套大 combo，
而且这阵容Monkey 肥了是真的难玩，京东。
对，两边有点回合制了啊。炸弹人大招想清个线啊，但下波线也续上，这个电塔是很快的就会被众人给推掉。
Gala is so bad.
这波的站位
He's playing a mage and he's sick. Like, bro, cut him some slack.
又想去看那条小龙，然后就正面又被 W 开了。
对，然后他落位是落位了，但是又被牛头给绕住了。 就拆。
All right, they didn't get Drake yet. I wonder if JDG is gonna fight the Drake now. Surely they can't, right? They're too far.
有没有机会？但后来看了一眼啊，队友这边根本就跟不出来。
那 W 这个队是真的爱找机会啊，一直在尝试进攻。
这个阵容就是
Junjia do anything
这
challenge.
个阵容如果跟着 JDG 慢慢玩拉扯是很难玩的。
Wait, Chai, isn't League Classic out next week?
究极强势期来了，这3件套，这右边处理起来巨费劲。只要他能把大给开出来，
对，补了一个10字镐啊，后面要出15吗？
奔着 C 位去了呀。
对，真的把自己当这种。
Are you gonna stream Casper Cup? No, I
西
can't.
安队长 ，WE 永远的 C 位。
这波应该不会真的打啊，这波只是河道守一下自己的野区，因为队长在下面打龙呢。
队长不在，兄弟们先不干事。
Are you watching it? No.
在后期他确实，如果这4条炼金龙一拿，
Are they gonna put their main rosters in eventually, or their subs just gonna, their academies just gonna play the whole tournament? They're probably just gonna play the whole tournament, right?
然后还增加了自己的那个回复能力啊。
只要你要说让魁桑提把他掰走，那魁桑提也吃苦啊，他吸一口魁桑提也打不过他，他这装备太好了。
那就掰走，然后魁桑提自己要跑。
Also, by the way, also other news I didn't cover it yet, but Inspired is taking a break for a few weeks. He's got some stuff to sort out in Poland. So Lion has signed Armeo.
我们一直在聊的，京东这个阵容选出来以后，就是他是一个极其进攻的野辅，但是他整套阵容又不是那种。
So Lion won't have Inspired for the first few weeks.
对，不太的箭头不知道在哪里。这选的都是对位上你觉得很合理，对吧？后选冰鸟打瑞兹，后选魁桑提打兰博，
但组在一起，
炸弹人打一个维鲁斯。他的箭头不知道在哪里，他的箭头感觉，那你真要说是这个位，但这个位又不肥，他得像 Navi 那种，就是前面就一直在虐人家的野区，虐人，然后把自己杀起来。
Monkey should start to hit the Baron. He just said, "We're doing this, fucker."
巨魔白走，这未进去1秒就死了。
And he just proceeded to hit it. What's the condition of starting this Baron? Nothing. No one was showing bot, no one was showing top. They had no deep vision. They just started it.
但这个阵容有个缺点
And they got a blue orb out of them. Add value, add.
哎，他打大龙就有风险了。
打大龙那个位置，冰鸟很好发挥啊。
And now he's just running at Junjia. He's just running at him. He's just hitting him. And he's standing on the blast cone to not let him out. And he pillared his Q. The monkey's a psycho, bro. Are you kidding? Did you see what he just did to him? Holy fuck. And now they get Baron because there's no jump. What the fuck is that TP? Are you fucking serious? Oh. Oh my god. Kadim would get out there, but About doesn't.
W 来一波减伤，
遭不住。
那大龙第二条男爵再
He tried to do the Kadim. You don't do the Kadim. He almost did it
第二
though.
条男爵掉完了，意味着 W 下波
There's a reason he's the
因
GOAT.
为他的中下兵线能处理得非常干净。但你要说靠这个大头去结束比赛，我觉得有点难。因为右边这个阵容太能防守了。
Crazy that Kadim can do that on 100 ping or like 80 ping.
如果掉点的话，我觉得就有可能了。
是的。
那瑞兹现在实现期出来，也来到自己的一个强势期。Power Spy 也来了。
Are you translating the whole fucking commentary?
那这会儿金身，然后左边的各种防护装都在做呀。现在位也没那么好锁进去，这位好难受啊，大团。
Okay, okay, keep going, King. Yo, keep going.
侧翼遇到
That's a lot to translate. What
1v1，
the?
大都不用开，你都打不过他。
主要巨魔打位就是我只要臆断你的 Q， 就位很有可能就是要掉闪。
这样就是处理中下兵线了，看能不能磨下下路的高地塔，然后给到2路兵线压力，等会儿再把听牌龙一拿，这是 W 最舒服的节奏。
巨魔就是臆断 Q 这个东西不算什么，我说要臆断青钢影的 E 一样，就是这个东西特别简单。
Well, there's a lot of wave clear on
你可以在
JDG.
他 Q 的飞行路程中直接
But Monkey will run at them.
哇，队长直接又肉身上去了，就不管自己装备够好，你隔再 Q， 不敢 all in。 因为一旦 all in 没打死他，吸一口大招就打不死了。
是，而且你看这
Actually, does wave clear even matter when you have fucking Baron these days? You just buff the cannons and just sit there.
My
name is Monkey, I'm going in.
吸出大来，还是倒下了。那牛头卡在这个位置。
Okay, so now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what?
这玩的有点太装了。
对，
啥也没按出来。
主播直接被控死。
What the?
Q3 找到机会了，踢到老鲍特，老鲍特是没闪现的，这样把这个 AD 卖在这里了，而且小薛往前继续追击，找到2哈，瑞兹帮忙打了一套，瑞兹还被盖到了。
He just walked up to Camille.
还有大招的，自己的吃点准备出发。
Are you fucking?
一掰，怎么反而是 WE 给了一大波机会？
主要巨魔一倒以后 ，W 这个阵容也就没有人可以去应对 JDG 的一个追击了
啊。又是拿完大龙 buff 以后，本以为他们会拿到2路兵线的优势，
但这波 Monkey 是稍微上头了一点，就太激进了。
What is going on? Gala's gonna have Rabadons in base.
卡掉他大概1000滴血吧，他有大概3000滴血左右，3大格。
Monkey, just look at him. Just look at what he's doing.
又被卡了一个墙，然后回头给一个柱子。
Where's he going, bro?
被 Q， 接把牛头的控制抵消，然后自己可能控制刚要结束的时候，青钢又过来补了一个勾锁。
Okay, well, there's some pretty big items now. Rabadon's Regatta, almost a GA. He's got a verdant barrier. Some defensives.
大以后很难杀。
他应该是想补血手啊。
让集合了，京东又是现在河道落位了。
They got the crab. Karis is up. What happens if WE just run it down mid?
这样看能不能利用技能先耗一耗，直接刷个盾。
Big TP.
但这版本的
That's
盾
such a
只有10
goofy,
秒钟
it's such a goofy mechanic.
直接吸大了，哎呀，红 Q 交闪了，他包给跑得很快啊，然后再给大招被踢到了，红 Q 被秒掉了吗？变成大了，现在击过对面的巨魔。
Where's the damage from JDG? Can they do damage? Does anyone have damage? Someone do damage. Someone do damage now. I swear to God, Hong Q's positioning on Anivia this game was awful. He was permanently getting caught. What?
找嘎啦，让嘎啦把人给秒了。
是
能一波吗？嘎啦击过来能守家，准备没有大刀 buff， 嘎啦有机会清兵不
Surely they can end, right? Surely, what? 40 seconds and 1 Ziggs? Nah, he can't. Ah, Monkey won't allow it.
了 W 炸开了，不过蒙也没死掉。
没有闪了。
Wait a second.
嘎拉还在尽力的防守，他想砸兵线。
Nah, surely it's over.
Harris 直接开始机炮顶上了，把嘎拉的闪给打掉了。嘎拉只能缩回泉水里面去。但是兵线下一波已经到了，这还复活的卡米尔还有8秒的时间。
you can't hold this,
嘎拉
impossible.
顶不住了，自己大招也还没好。
清不掉。
绝望的嘎拉
Dead.
闪现恶灵电与剑影。
WE take game 1.
WE 要拿下第一局比赛的胜利了，再附赠一个外卖，我们恭喜西安
Oh
Team
my
WE
god.
1-0暂时领先。
主要最后一波团班有没有注意到那个隘口里面挤了
Oh
一
my
群
god. Don't do this again. Don't do no summer runs. They just got 2-0 by
应
test.
该是考满了。
就最后一波团是这样，一个巨魔，一
Alright,
个
let's open the box.
一群人去咬那个冰鸟，然后所有人去来帮这个冰鸟，然后拼了
The ads are gonna run now, so we'll wait a couple minutes.
那个岛位置就那个蛋旁边，所有人都在那个蛋旁边。
LCK 2024 Challenger ZOFGK Peanut Viper signed autograph possibilities.
基诺也知道，我杀了巨魔就赢了，但是就是杀不掉这个巨魔。
我觉得还是就可能，我觉得 JDG 这个阵容来说，
I don't have a card opening setup for this.
对位的选择都没有问题，但这场比赛就是我觉得金东你选
But I will make the cam bigger.
的打法是什么？
And we'll see what we get here.
利用一个比较强势的野辅，可能说你在
Now,
里面小赚。
the chance of getting nothing is very high. The chance of getting nothing is very high.
继续 timing， 逮捕一波巨魔，逮捕一波对面的辅助，慢慢的在积累人头。但你主要还是要等自己3个核在线上慢慢发育，你这个冰鸟怎么样都快不起来。
是的，那观众们可以参与我们的 MVP 评选啊，1、2、3、4，在我们的上野、中下辅投出你心中的 MVP 选票。就像二哥刚才所聊的，就是
The chance of getting nothing is very high. How do you open
你只
it?
说对位它是 OK， 但是搭在一起你不知道它的赢点是什么，对吧？你这个阵容，你说快速滚雪球能力没有，就是你的前期对抗能力是没有 WE 来的强的。
就是阵容，我觉得也不是没有明面，你可以从一个点上看，就如果
Oh
这
my
把巨魔
god.
不是那么的肥，哎，那
Oh my god.
WE 到后面他们会进入一个开团比较难的一个点，就是你看他们优势很大的时候，上高的时候还是会有
Oh my god.
只要有
How many
对位
packs?
过深的人被冰墙一封
Not that many
那
packs.
对面那个双 AP 还是可以慢慢的把你这个前排给处理掉。
Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this. We full screen it. Not that many packs. But they look good. They look good. Is there a signed autograph card in here? Is there a signed auto card? First pack. I'm gonna get some scissors. Hold up. Okay. There's one tiny hole in the corner, but I didn't cut it well. So there's a hole here, but the rest of it's sealed. First pack. First pack. HLE Viper. Kumayushi. Foil. Execute. Oh! Fox Henna! Full hollow! 33 of 50. Fox Henna. Okay. 33 of 50, Fox Henna. Not what we're looking for, but that's a card. Actually, maybe I should do these backwards, because I saw that it was Fox Henna from the start. KTBDD. I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna look at the screen. T1 Faker card. Nice. But that's just a regular card. HLE Zeka. And D! BDD! D! BDD! D! The D of BDD. That's a good hit. I'll take that. That's a good hit. I'll take that hit. A Viper card. A Guma card. Another Guma card. Challenger. And this just says T1 Guma. L. What the? Fox Willer L. And KT Beryl. Okay, it's not a 1 of 1 or anything. A Fox Willer L? Are you trying to troll me or what? I don't get it. KT Deft. Oh my god. My hands are clean, chat. Chill out. KT Deft. Fox Henne. Fox Henne again. And Owner for O! Yo, that's a big hit! And Carrier! Yo, are these big hits or not? The O for Owner? This card shows the moment when Carrier appeared in the 2024 LCK Spring Split. It's not a 1 of 1. It's not a 1 of 1, but it's something. We're looking for signed cards. We're looking for signed cards. Owner. Peanut. HLE Viper. And I think the big hit is the card next. Delight G. Are you fucking... Doran. And Clear. And Fox Closer. And the big hit. 3, 2. T1 Carrier Rainbow! 3 of 15 in the world! 3 of 15 in the world. T1 Carrier Rainbow card. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, that's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's gonna get sleeved. That's gonna get sleeved. T1 Carrier Rainbow. 3 of 15. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. I'll take that. Still no signed cards, though. Still no signed cards, though. T1 Zeus. And KT Perfect. And KT Deft. And the big hit. 3, 2, 1. Peanut. Wait, it's like a... look at the shape of the card. It doesn't say anything on the back. It just says HLE Peanut. Just says HLE Peanut. T1 Owner. And HLE Peanut. And KT Beryl. And yo, Willer, will you stop getting pulled in my packs? It's only KT, T1, HLE, KT, T1, HLE, and Fearex. But there are signed cards in here. HLE Delight and the big hit, 3, 2, 1. The E for Zeka. I need some 1 of 1s. I need some 1 of 1s. I really need some 1 of 1s. A Chili Zeka and Fox Closer and hey and hey, a funky owner card. We'll take that. We'll take that. Damn. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yo, I've got 2 packs left. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Barrel. Execute. KT BDD. And last pack. Delight. Piosic. T1 Carrier and I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. The carrier card you pulled is $65. I ain't selling my carrier card. That's my carrier card. $65, really? Can Logan Paul make a video about LCK trading card games so the prices can inflate by 1 million? And then we can buy an LEC spot? I have 4 more boxes, yeah. But I'm gonna, we don't want to blow the load too quickly, you know? We don't want to open up all of them. We'll keep a few for now. She won a JDG jersey?
是的，在下一场来看我们比赛的时候，就可以穿这队服来喽。直接2件队服没问题，可以有一件洗的，有一件换的哈。非常感谢。
I do like this owner card though.
2轮的挑战，这边的观众有没有想好手腕5？那刚才的规则已经 OK 了。
I like this owner card.
很好，那请听题。啊，哈哈哈哈，是的。哈哈哈哈，2级反转，2级反转。
Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, I was about to start spitting some bars on that.
非常感谢，谢谢你完成了挑战。那接下来请我们工作人员送上李宁为大家准备的 Team WE 的队服一件，可以对着镜头展示一下。下一次就可以穿上 WE 的队服来支持他们啦。是的，加油！非常感谢2位。那么
One more box.
感谢我们李宁为大家准备的
We can't do
队
another
服。我
box,
们
are you
本场
kidding?
的场间互动环节到这里先暂时告一段落，一起来进入到精彩的比赛吧。
好，感谢前方的10月给我们带来这个有趣的场间互动环节啊。想听你的那个原版啊哈哈哈。
改天吧，改天吧。
行，
今天喉咙不舒服啊。
好，那也回归到我们的赛事啊。上一把 W 也是战胜了 JDG， 现在来到了1比0。当然，在赛前也告诉大家上一个问题的答案。
Are you fucking kidding?
李宁与 Caedrel 卡莎联名产品，设计灵感源自于选手个人观点皮肤的选择。Caedrel 最终选择卡莎。那
God, this carrier card is nice.
2018年
啊，人传人集合
集合了，好吧，这个真不可能打错吧？好吧，那同样也有其他的信息要同步给大家。英雄登场，闪现向前，李宁 Jackie Love 卡莎联名产品线限量发售，前往虹桥门店还可定制 Jackie Love 同款的特别 ID， 也欢迎大家来购入我们这款联名的 T 恤。
Lick it, bro. When I was a kid, I used to lick all of my holos.
非常的帅气。
Call me crazy.
同样 T1 全新冠军皮肤重磅登场。
Did no one else do that? Was that not like a thing?
贝克尔加了6星环绕的回程，尽显传奇。古马游戏神话级厄运小姐3套专属枪械铭刻，3年夺冠史，每款都融入对应选手的赛场记忆与专属彩蛋。签名版更集齐了精锐炫彩限定表情和选手签名。
Was that not a thing?
部分内容仅售至8月12号，赶快入手吧！也欢迎大家的购入。这套皮肤我说做的太好看了。
对，现在看到很多比赛里面的安贝莎已经用起了这个多兰的皮肤了。
其他没用的基本上都是那个不太上得了场的英雄，对吧？就其他。
What can we do in between games? What can we do?
女枪也没人选嘛。对。
We could do Pal World.
但这个皮肤做的真好看。
But I feel like Pal World is a bit tricky to like tap into.
细节啊，还有可能就是大家要
open boxes.
像姑妈
How many boxes think I have?
小狗啊，抱着一只小狗，就是他的一个宠物。
是。都是把生活的内容融入进去了。
What is this? This was released 15 hours ago.
Logan, it's me. Wait.
What?
Logan, you came back. I've seen things from before.
Humans and mutants can't survive together.
I've tried to keep them safe for so long.
Fucking sprats.
Inside, now!
I thought you were back. We were back. We're gonna build a future. For mutants.
I do like the X-Men.
You belong here.
I think X-Men is cool as shit.
Tear the beast. The hunt is ready.
Doesn't look too bad.
来看看第二局哦，第二局是 JDG 换到了蓝方，同时也有首选啊，两支队伍都
This
是有
game,
次选的一个选择。
One of my favorite childhood games is X-Men Legends. I thought this game was so fucking good. It was so sick, this game, X-Men Legends. Oh my god. This was such an insane game. This and the Lord of the Rings one, that was quite similar. Those two games were like BIS back in the days.
稳定的去帮打野去拼野怪的这种机制啊。
They were fucking BIS.
当时在辛德拉
Is Lock open? Yeah, Lock is open, but I'm pretty sure Lock got nerfed. Or
很诡异的玩法。
那个时候
I'm pretty sure he got nerfed.
队友是 number one。
对，主要那时候野怪有些东西不会，他不会强制的一定回到那个原位啊。
对，
有那种
Do you
怪
think
拉把那个
League
野
is
怪
dying?
用很多种怪的方法把它拉到一个非常远的位置。
No.
以前拉街推
I think League's plateaued and hit its peaks. I don't think it'll hit higher peaks than the last 3 worlds. It's probably gonna be downhill from here unless like Faker goes on a run and makes like fucking 9 titles. But I think League's a healthy game.
打不赢，因为换到了自选哦，扛到了发条，对吧？然后安贝萨这个英雄开出来，而 JDG 这边的一个 BP 就是改变比较大，包含了上一把有变掉的 EZ。
Bro, these bans are crazy.
这把京东先选，感觉阿贝萨这种也不可能先出。
对，
这把也不可能先出纳尔这一类的，感觉还是奔着打野去。
打野现在好像高优先几个又都没了，
价值高的也没有。
考虑了比较久，
他们也很犹豫啊。
只要两个队就说杰斯的偏好不高，
是
吧？因为这种就杰斯
I
放
don't
出
want
来
to play that
的话，
一
browser
般
game.
是先选杰斯，然后也没找着。你看，这他也不知道选什么。
对，可能临时也在讨论。
I think Faker will make his own team after he leaves T1. Brother, he is never leaving
有可
T1.
能是选个杰斯出来。
Guys, welcome to the game 3. Is it hard?
你玩的够好。有打野帮其实真还好，就不会说到打不了那种画面。
Is it hard?
但我觉得可能
Which one's harder,
观点
3 or
来
2?
说会是伊泽瑞尔，我这里会比较高一点啊。因为就第一是巴德也还在，对吧？就是我们互相跑动也没有问题。然后对线的话，就是卡尔玛也还在，对吧？就是 EZ 现在还是这个价值在于它的搭配性很高。
但我觉得左边大 EZ， 右边应该是
I finished Welcome to the Game 2
给抢了，然后玩个女警或者镜一类的英雄，然后让巴德跑动起来。因为卡尔马我上马也看到了，就是这个英雄真有点陷阱，没什么用啊。
对，
他只有3、4级凶英雄。
对，但是如果你这边选巴德，那我 EZ 后面补的那个辅助就也可以不要是卡尔马，对吧？就我可以玩泰坦这类型的英雄。
The Steam Machine, what the fuck is that? They're making a PC.
现在确实这种没有
ranked number 6 in your region.
辅助能力的软辅太弱了，就是受限性太大了。
What was that game someone said? Someone said a game. What was...
一旦他中期做不了。
Wait, Halo 3 Campaign Evolved has mixed reviews, but it's not even out yet.
要不然就是在中路位置上面来说，主要中路里面比较高优阶级哦，拥有中。
What was that game people were saying? Oh yeah, Guild Run.
还是在 W1，2场上来都是比较主要封锁嘛。像蛇跟球女这2个英雄都是
It's not even out yet.
2把都在吃。
我现在一般先出都是先选个辛德拉，然后又没有辛德拉选。你说赵信这些现在也不值得先抢。
Is this like Fellowship but top down?
对，就这个是无条件可以先出的英雄了，就强度也高。就看下京东这边是什么情况啊。
It's TFT PvE. Ah, I see. We've done that thing where like a genre pops off and another genre pops off, and then we just merge them and make a new game. So it's a roguelike TFT RPG. Ah, and it's a story game. Actually sounds kind of fun, you know. That sounds great. Oh, there's no story? Okay. It's like a TFT version of Hades, I guess, or what? Just with no story. That'll do really well that game, I think. That's a good concept idea.
但就是他在很多英雄的对位上面，经常上去莫名其妙少个10几20刀，然后就再也打不回来，然后越打窟窿越大，越打窟窿越大，后面就是直接养怪物了。但是他其他团战那些
When's the game out?
都是非常好的。
辛德拉、卢锡安，右边是蛇女，然后还是回到京东的。
What are your thoughts on the World Cup?
一选位置是什么英雄
？Bro. Watching Argentina play football.
选下路还是拿我们刚刚说到的打野
？It's not what you'd want it to be.
对盲僧还是 easy
了。那右边把
Oh my god. I don't even think they're playing football.
或者我觉得也可以考虑，就是盲僧加安妮这一套中野直接拿
啊。希维尔挂住。
希维尔加巴德。
All I'm saying is football was saved the second Spain scored that goal. Even though I don't even watch football, I know that shit was saved on the spot. If Argentina won that final,
空间比较大，这也是次选位为什么现在很多人开始去拿，因为我毕竟这1、2楼的价值有的时候很高。
然后现在先抢的英雄没有那种 OP 到必抢的了。
现在最近这个，因为 MSI 玩的版本改动也是比较小嘛，经历一个点1-4的小版本，欧维克托直接拿双 C。他觉得中路这边的英雄
Severe Victor. Wow, they just picked Victor mid. I mean, they banned 3 mids.
真的假的？还要玩
Oh my god, yo, stop adding me to friend list. Stop adding me to friend list.
这没人玩的呀。
对，主要连 LCK 都不太玩这个英雄。
超伟 Faker BDD 都不玩这个。
Chovy Faker BDD? What did he say? He said, I heard Chovy Faker BDD. What's that?
那这把就慢住啊，行，这是对的，这是对的，
这个是比较正常的。
红 Q 的阿卡丽见的比较少。
They're talking about Azir players. So no one's picking Lock. I know it got nerfed. Is it like bad this champ now or what?
这也是俊家最喜欢拿来打野区入侵的英雄啊。
俊家拿到这个一般1级会经常进野区。
Oh, he's saying even Chovy Faker BDD don't play Azir.
但这局毕竟中单是阿卡丽，前面进野区没有那么强
而且对面是个盲僧。
I like Lee Sin here. It's good into Akali Ezreal.
可以稍微克制一下阿卡丽。
They don't want to lock it in.
比较不怕
I know there's one team next week who will play Lock. And they have a new chef now, apparently. And they just came off the back of winning an international tournament, just so you know. DK will play Lock, by the way. They just will.
都是双 C 加上打野位的一个。
Wait, it's a good sign that it loads now.
这把2哈得来补开团了呀。而且左边这种阿卡丽加梦魇的进场，右边得来点稍微排下的英雄，要不然他这个双 C 太容易被切了。
右边可以考虑。
Yeah, LEC this weekend is in Paris. It's in a LAN.
虽然对面有魔腾啊，但是这对面的 C 位是太难精了，一个 Easy 一个
Does G2 play today?
阿卡丽，但是变了一下泰坦，又好像自己这边想玩巴德。
I don't actually know who plays today. It's G2 versus Koi, Vitality versus KZ. It starts quite early. I'll say this one more time because all the leapfrogs are slowly tuning in, and I don't want to distract from the draft too much. But LEC now is 4 days a week. It's every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. The whole regular season is 4 days a week, apart from the last week and the first week. Because the first and the last week are roadshows. So there's a lot of league coming up. 4 days a week, LEC.
这把2哈还真不好选。
Nautilus ban when they have Sivir. Really? Why do they ban Nautilus? I don't get it. This ban to me just doesn't make sense. Nautilus is banned into Sivir, and Ezreal Naut is just a bad lane. Like Nico ban, I like it. Yeah, I would much rather ban like Bard, Nico, and look for Karma. And if they ban Karma, then just cook some other shit. But I guess their logic now is they can trade Bard Karma, but I think... I don't know if trading Bard Karma is the way when you're playing Victor Sivir Karma against Nocturne Bard. Aren't you becoming an LCS streamer now?
把你一个比较适合盲亮的英雄变掉，
找这版本赛恩不行了，不然这楼应该就赛恩了。
是，然后维恩又还在，
还是卡尔玛了，没东西选。因为右边确实拿巴德对左边来说限制不了。
I'm gonna watch the LCS playoffs. That's a fact. Do I want to watch Armeo in Lion regular season? No inspired.
雷欧娜有点太笨了，
这个感觉没什么说。
对，这雷欧娜真不太好。
他真要打应付打线叫打野的话，他也要牛头，但牛头被烧掉了。
考验 Q 布纳尔。
Ambessa Sarah Queen.
左边已经先亮朗姆了。
Top is cooking.
这把 Q 布最理想就是点个纳尔出来。
Okay, crazy. JDG's comp. How many T1 skins can they do? Oh my god. How many T1 skins are in this game? Last pick top into Ambessa with Renekton ban. Nars open. You could do Olaf. No. I mean Olaf kind of does a little bit here, not too much. I think JDG's draft is really solid. Aatrox doesn't really save the draft. Chat, ads going on for that. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love. Chat, I was watching the CS yesterday. It was Spirit versus OG with Cadian, and OG won map 2 on Dust. Who won map 3?
可能会给到俊家更多的机会。剑魔就是我可以跟你朗姆，我接受发育。
Spirit, okay.
那纳尔不是更好？
Do you play CS2? Nah, I'm done with CS2. I had a big CS2 phase the last few weeks. I came back, I was really excited. I played CS2 all of the last few days, and I got shit on every game. And now, like, actually CS makes me more mad than League. Like, CS is just that I'm queuing in my promos, and I'm playing versus 20k, 21k players, and they're just run shooting me in the head. It's just so fucking insane. I can't even see that I'm dead.
对吧？卡牌都是去解这个纳尔的，而且解下来发现效果最好的还是维恩，对吧？其他英雄解下来，感觉纳尔只要前面能熬过去，他还是能玩的。
维恩感觉是比较不吃手法，
是
维恩就是我带个虚弱，感觉就站着给你 A。就我们看过很多那种维恩是他上来他操作比那个纳尔超，但那个纳尔就是打不过。
嗯。
Where's Ona? Is he alive?
那些你手法不碾压对面，你很容易打崩线的。
嗯。
Is there a big CS event coming soon? I'm sure he's gonna be back for that, right? Surely.
就是我们传统意义上认为比较强的 counter pick 了。
是的。看一级应该要防一下俊家的入侵的哦。
Oh, EWC. Are you gonna watch the LEC? So yeah, the LEC show match classic is on Saturday. But if it starts early, we might miss it. It's tomorrow. We might miss the League of Legends Classic show match because IG is playing. So I mean, I don't make the rules, but if IG is playing, I am watching no Classic show match.
接飞出去了。
这 RQ 空了，直接把线给绕了。
对，这个线抢不到了。
Daddy's back.
Vampire 可以直接压到后草去了啊。
这把凯瑞斯可以时光杖的哦，左边这个阵容。
Actually, LPL is so it's actually kind of chill to just watch LPL. It's just so like you can just recline your chair and you can just fucking lean back and just watch people just fist fight the death level 1 in range support lanes. Like look at the screen. I'm watching a Karma Seraphine lane 2v2 kill at minute 140. Like
左边还有2个兵啊，他上去 A 人去了。
I don't even have to entertain chat. I can just leave the game on and mute myself.
线杀太简单了。
This is some
屏障，因为带的是 TP， 但这种线杀有点不应该。
This is some fucking gameplay. My Sivir is dead level 1 to Ezreal
差
Seraphine.
一点点那个兵死
How?
对面先抢
How?
还好，他那2个兵都还有半血
How?
还不
他
退。
抢不过的。前面我记得都是3个远程兵，第一波线，然后就已经被打出去了，因为第一发他的那个 RQ 没有打到。
You can go do your grocery run, nil bro, we good. Okay. You think I buy groceries?
但这个线其实有点推不动。哦，这有点难受啊，这个线
推不干净了。
要掉点刀了。
I just eat pasta.
但补刀还行，维持住。
That's my groceries. I feel like when people think of groceries, they're like vegetables, meats.
这3个远程兵烧掉。
My new favorite food is aglio-olio pasta. You just get garlic, pasta, and some pepper, and you just fucking put it together.
叫人了。
And some olive oil.
是没闪现的
That dish is like fucking bliss.
没练出了。
Don't need no groceries, bro. You just need that.
应该硬灌死了，直接人头还让给了自家的 AD 哦。王皮是
And maybe some ice cream.
抓回来了，这波主要没闪啊，哈挺果断的。
而且右边辅助还
Nope, the stream didn't crash. It's just
着闪。其实下一波盲僧来还有机会，就是只要线一推出去，闪现给链子，盲僧一到还是死。
I was thinking of just standing still there and freezing for a second, so you'd actually get baited, but I didn't.
就这样抓一波以后，2条河蟹都没有了，而且军家来反着第2组 F6。
这组 F6，科尔西慢慢看，给个立场把你赶走。
Because in Korea, pasta, I don't know what it is with Koreans and Italian food, but Koreans do Italian food really well. The pasta there, the pasta pizza places are everywhere, and they're fucking great. I don't know how that crossover happened, but they fucking cooked, and I thought I'd tell you again.
多兰顿加药嘛，他还可以继续赖着这个线啊。
I'm serious. If you ever go to Korea one day,
对面交替
go to a pasta place. You'll be surprised.
回，然后再踢出来了。
下午其实左边的双人路对线内容打得很出色的哦，线权很
That's
稳
the
定，而且
fifth
压
time we talk about this. Yeah, because I like talking about food.
主要还是被强二那波
直接被线杀了，
死的有点简单。
You have no protein.
我觉得阿卡丽是
I get protein in other sources.
这英雄只看补刀的。又来到边线以后就是他的舞台了。
Okay, nice last hitting. Akali's good in CS, nice.
辅助的干扰。
Is he gonna war jump the wall and gank them from behind?
就对面的辅助一直
Oh
来
my
中
god,
挂着的话就很难受。
You always have to war jump to the left of that bush. You can't war jump to the right because it's warded in river. Hello.
给链子就死，因为2哈是有闪的。
That's Lee Sin 101.
回刷一下了。
My Lee Sin wouldn't get spotted by that. He would not get spotted. Then I would gank the lane and die.
而且下半部要刷。
That's a missed opportunity there.
俊家刷完是会6级的哦。
前面 Monkey 毕竟是亏了条河蟹，
而且应该会是一个1000层打600层哦。Monkey 这2组吃完是上不到20层的。
那这样这河道蟹还很难争了呀，除非下路能先打掉对面很多的状态，已经在拉扯了。阿卡雷是先推线的，
就是因为前面是一个双蟹嘛，
哎，
差那1层。
把周丹叫过来，周丹是到6的，这会儿乱战的能力肯定左边。
It was your birthday on Monday.
阿卡雷跟维克多的6级差距挺大的。
That's all you're gonna get from me.
靠了，如果拼输，尤其是那种双人组靠的过程中不能被
Happy late birthday.
找 Monkey 是21层，左边是20层。
就如果因为对面惩完，对面是可以
Monkey's level 6.
过来抢位置了，先看到了对面阿卡雷被打了一套，爆了个电刑。
But he's playing versus Karma Lee Sin, so that shroud doesn't work. Oh my! What the? Oh, it's spectator
滑
bug.
塔了一下，但人是走掉了。
I thought he got
还要往
stunned
前推
from
进
Victor W in his
后面
ult.
打残西维尔在双塔，果然波波也大出来找狙击。
Hola, Mr. Junji
斜交闪现，但又
交闪
没死
交慢了，
了。
耳包跟闪 A 掉了。
再来一个二段 Q， 刮
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. And I will say it now early. There's no way WE's in a 2-0 JDG. I refuse to believe that. I wholeheartedly refuse to believe that WE is gonna rock up, get 2-0'd by Top Esports, stomped into the ground by them, and then 2-0 the JDG. This league is mental. Like, what is this?
耳包的2个头了，这下 EZ 是真拿不到线了。
是
这个对局本来就是西维尔
然后
等级
俊佳感
起来
觉有
随便推，
点舍不得交那个闪。
他早点交好像早走了。
对，西维尔应该不会追的，主要西维尔这个英雄的被动，对吧？你只要被他 A 到，你这种是跑不掉的，因为他一直也在加移速。
是的，
就跟韩命一样，这2个英雄就是那种低等级攻速不够的时候，但他的走
Tess
位
is legit good
追着你 A 的
domestically.
时候，他
What do
其
you
实是可
mean?
以一直 A 一直 A 的。
一个加速一个减速。
I don't understand how Tess
这里
can
先
like
打一
do
套，
poorly
但是
internationally
双路先靠了。
relative to what they should be doing, and then always show up domestically.
这不交要被立场定
At what point, like, BLG lost
爽 A
to DK and broke in half?
其实这种俊佳直接
How is
交闪
Top Esports still going? How is Jackie Love still mentally strong enough to just cook domestically still?
但吉诺这开局
Like Top Esports, they lost to G2 and Team Secret Wales. BLG lost to DK. One team still owning in the regular season, the others broken in half.
因为前面 Monkey 在做事。
I mean, not broken in half, but they lost Bin. Like, how is Top Esports mentally there still?
这左边3个进场。
Normally, what happens
但
in a
这
team
这赛前选卡尔玛
is if you
说
lose
他
like that,
如果够顺哦
people are
他那个
screaming
曲
for
子其实阿凯雷
changes.
挺难受的。
而且你切进来，如果你是真的那种花所有的技能啊、交闪啊去切，那这个
Like, let's pretend one day
进来也是
Jackie
吃
Love
很多，你这大概率杀完西维尔
and
自己的
Top
团也
Esports
消
win
主要
Worlds.
打左边这个射手，盲僧也不是开玩笑的。
How much of a gulag
开瑞能力
has Jackie Love
直接
been
进来
through?
先吃一只，
They changed support. Bro, changing support is like making a new jersey in the LPL.
人全部都在。
It's just like, it's like second nature. It doesn't even matter that they change support. Whatever happens to an LPL team internationally, they just change support. Kick flash? What? Why does he kick flash the Seraphine into the Akali? I swear to God, Monkey's Lee Sin is nothing like mine. Nice, and Vessels in 2026.
再找 Q 波 ，Q 波在找一个隔墙的位置，他手上还有闪现的，而且
那不
金诺山
西维尔是
根本不够。
没来的哦。
西维尔在下路位置，他手上还有闪现的，而且
Just keeping it interesting.
没来的哦。
Chat, maybe we are.
像
Oh,
爽
fuck, man.
对，嘎拉是
This is
踢
my
过来
problem.
的，这
We
么打
sit at the start of the
绝对是
stream,
能
I go on a
接受
little
的
break, I come back, I'm like, guys, look at all these variety games I want to play. And then I watch League again, and I just want to do a challenger run.
是，就只是被阻止了3重。啊，对，因为 WE 是有机会3重，结果看到那个俊佳上来想
There's
想
one
惩戒一下
reason why I want to do a challenger
直接
run.
过去
One
开了。
reason. I got motivated by one thing. Let me show you what it is.
再看下这波啊 ，WE 选择主动进攻，因为剑魔先靠了，觉得这波是个4打3，大蓝方落了个 GP， 然后一脚把弯麦尔击走，
There's a guy
人头互换，
in Korea
闪
who
现
just did an unranked challenger
也
TF
没
run.
挂上，
Or like, I don't know who he is. But he just did a 70% win rate run to 2.2k as TF
好
only.
险最后是有把 Monkey 给换掉，要不然京东这边要血亏哦。
I don't know who new number is. But it makes me want to do it. Because I think my TF might be better.
这样席维尔下路这么大领先，下条小龙，
But
对
he's
于 WE 来
he's
说
like
下路线就会
he's
很
like
稳定啊
pushed the hole into the wall that I thought was not
席
possible.
维尔这个荒野剑已经掏出来
He did
了
it，
他这个对位太舒服了，一直推线。
It's like when someone breaks the record and then everyone follows through.
待会换中路会更
It's
好
doable.
视野了
I can do it
的时候可能不一定来得及哦。金东有意识到再往后撤了，维克多也在靠，
这个限量应该不足以逾越，
没线。金东一直在拼信
Isn't
号
it
啊，
boring
下
to
河
play
到消
TF
失
every
人
game?
了，知道
No.
了，
找到了，
挂上了 Q， 直接交闪现，
怕
不想有
被踢出来
任何的意外。
是的，他被被踢出来，盲僧是有闪有大的，
压力给足了呀。然后自家梦也还在上
Lady
半
Luck is
区，
always
压
smiling.
力只能硬吃。
对，这波盲僧应该要撤了，俊佳有可能要过来反 F6。
Does it does it
那也知道
does hitting challenger count if I one trick TF?
再
Yes or no?
跟队友协同 ，Q 波要过来帮忙守这个野怪，但直接关灯找 Q 波了，飞龟弹爆炸，
What？
而且这样魔腾是没跟过去的，
乌龙了呀！这波直接硬找凯尔斯一技内挂上了，伤害应该是足够的，把他一脚给送走了，斩不出。
He landed on him on the wall, so he stayed on the other side.
不是 WE 这个执行力哦， 就是 Monkey 一句我要守 F6，这中上全都来了。
对，而且两个人其实这种过来是有可能要被
承担风险的。
找到。
Also, I saw this post. Side note: I keep yapping during these games. I saw a post about Gumayushi on a flight, and he like got really like he drank loads of alcohol and ate loads of food, and then his blood pressure dropped, and the nurses had to look after him. Was that true?
飞在脸上，然后就死了，他都没闪的。但这不就是？ 哎，建模先过去，先动建模，没动死，
先拆火了。
对，然后下去，哎。
Apparently, Gumayushi was on a flight, a 10-hour flight, and he slept, and he woke up 2 hours into the flight, so he couldn't sleep. So he just started ordering cocktails and eating shit tons of food and ice cream. And then he started feeling really lightheaded, and his blood pressure dropped, and they had to like get the they had to get the nurses to look after him or something. And then eventually, I think he was fine. But apparently, Zeka walked past him and checked on him, and was like, "Bro, you okay?"
他当他够肥的时候，他这个大招就可有可无了。前面的时候还是需要这个大招的一个伤害。
来下班去对抗一下，看能不能拖到自己这边大招好啊。
What causes that? If you eat loads of food and drink, does that drop your blood pressure? I would have thought it increases your blood pressure.
都在靠，假装我技能好了。哎，Monkey踢上去了吗？被魅过到 ，Monkey 被秒了。
这波踢上去有点，
这什么意思？
没道理哦。
It's if you eat too quickly. Well, that Lee Sin just inted it. I don't know what Monkey just did.
对，但这波其实 JD 也比较强势的一个点是，他红 Q 是补出橙装的。Carry 其实没有，因为他是先上了3级鞋的。
但京东的想法是我在拖大招，没想到你上来给一个。
对 ，Monkey 这波直接 Q 2
It's
就过去
because
了。
he's high up in the air and he's mixing alcohol.
对他那个时间点，大招是还没好的。我看了一下那个技能板。
小龙拿到。
Yeah, I guess that's one piece of advice to take from it, or what? I do think that's bad for you, though, right? If you drink, like, let's say you drink 2 beers and then you have cocktails, it kind of fucks you up, doesn't it? In the belly? Or is it vice versa? There's some, like, mixing of certain alcohols that really cooks you.
是。就其实他们这个阵容有拿到1条龙，其实这对整体节奏上面的帮助已经很大了。
2 beers is a lot. What are we saying? This chat larps like they just drink 10 beers, like straight up. No, you don't.
也需要来一波。
俊家被 Q 到了，盾被
War jump, kick flash. Yeah, we did it.
直接送到队友的脸上，俊家也交了个闪。
He's gonna die, right?
开大面往前挤，
Oh my.
数量拉住了，但伤害就差一点点，没有杀到。嘎脸跳脸，一个大招拉出来，拉到对面的2个人，而且侧翼 Caedrel 的位置很糟糕，斩出来2W上流，但没把人给斩死。狼母也进场了，闪现的 Q2 在找 Monkey 这位置好像也走不掉了，
This game's cooked. This game's so cooked. It's so.
一直都没有找到，但是 Caedrel 这边刷了个盾，他能走吗
？Wait a minute!
而且我有什么
？Wait a minute!
出来3个 A 不出来，
然后
Wait,
这边是有
一
但有杀了，这波 W 上头了。 太想杀俊家。
Why didn't he run towards Krugs?
所以我们就说，虽然这个回
Why is he running through the Raptor entrance?
毕竟俊家也是有闪的，
而且右边没空，
对他直接闪到了 Vampire 的一个保护之下拉走了。然后就我觉得闪完那波应该就真的只能到那边了。
对，
就追到外塔去，绝对就是全员就是过分了。
I'm Australian. 10 beers a day is just a normal Tuesday. Okay. I feel like that's got to be a genes thing because Australians and Eastern Europeans can just drink beer like it's fucking water. If I drink 2 beers, it's over.
对，提个角度，对吧？但是这里俊家闪出来了，
然后就差一点点血，打不死了。然后嘎啦这波伤害也打满了。
对，主要这小徐进来的位置也很漂亮。
Wait, it's part of the experience. It's part of the LPL experience. The stream freezes every now and then.
举也举到，先斩2哈，然后再去闪现杀 Monkey。这不就明显就打逼？我们说这个进攻的队伍，有些时候就你进攻的那个度还是很难把握的。
What's your favorite beer? I like Sapporo. I actually like that one.
上半区把视野先点好，京东接下来可以去考虑动这个先锋了。
Anyone drink Sapporo?
厉害很多了。
对，主要是第一嘎子的经济拉回来了，对吧？前面应该是落后了个400-500左右。
That one's good if
阿卡
you
的
ever
实
see
力
it.
也起来了，这波卡瑞是拖了很久，但还是阵亡，发育也因此被影响。
他们的中野现在是足够强势的，
我觉得有点步步错，然后就跟着
一步错，步步皆错。
就下路那一波龙那波先踢过去，然后
Isn't that the new Fnatic top laner? No, that's so Boro.
但最后被俊家闪现
I actually think Soboro is gonna cook for
这
Fnatic.
个阵容，我感觉他这个阵容是不能急的。
他可能还是前面觉得自己有优势。
Chad, your jokes are so bad, by the way.
但你说
That was
WE 这个队就从头到尾沉下心来发育，好像也不是他的风格。他确实不管什么阵容，他前面。
That's exactly. Oh my God! Someone's just summed it up perfectly. This is what watching LPL is like. It's like watching the game in 1.25x. That's the best way to describe LPL. Oh my God! He's found it.
还没升级完，然后我一直被跟着也队伍去打架。
That's what LPL is.
有点一样，对吧？就跟第一局红 Q 那个冰鸟是一样的。
And sometimes it's 1.5. I swear to God.
啊，这种局再玩下去，卡尔玛的作用会越来越小啊。
回去终于有活局了。
EU is 0.75. No, it's not. Relax, buddy. Relax. Relax.
现在 WE 只能发育了，下条龙是
The person who wrote that is probably European as
他
well.
这个中野
That's the worst part.
太厉害了，又厉害又简单。
下条龙在我的视角都可以考虑做置换的，
就换点经济呗。
对，换点上塔的这个镀层。
维克多撤得很远啊，他这个塔下是待不了。
You know what I realized?
这波龙团感觉很难打，对吧？中单的闪好不了。
哎。 中线现在也没那么稳定，
然后又不是出时光的维克托，这种很容易被对面。
In both losses that T1 had to Europe, the final game they lost was like the KCN the G2 game.
我感觉他们又有点想
Was like a low-key open nexus and/or/base ending race somehow, with Pace being so fucking fed that he can 1v5 the enemy team, but he lost both of
一起
them.
留下来去吃对面上路防御塔的镀层，把小龙直接给放了。
剑魔在下面抗压。
对，剑魔都可以考虑下路一波线接完以后往中靠去。 协防一下中路，对吧？下塔如果对面要推，那可能就置换。
WE 的落位很强势啊。
All right, Drake's up.
人想打呀，这不？
对啊，他这个维克多在下，我感觉就是。
You're 3k gold down, and Monkey's Lee Sin looks quite disgusting. Now I don't know how good Monkey is on Lee, but if I take this game in isolation, he's fucking disgusting.
京东是一定会过来打这波团的。
WE 还是这个风格，我反而先落位先打。
都要打掉了，直接飞进来，劈腿接嘛。龙是被盲队给扯了下来，但这边团有点难打。
RUN. No. It's cool. He's gonna ult. He has Q. Yeah, okay. He had E there, but I thought he was gonna have R2. He didn't have it.
让剑魔踢下来，拔剑四顾心茫然，只能撤了。
对啊，但是你这种打就
肯定是打不过了，这会儿打团。
Adds value.
吃这个小龙，然后进一步被拉开经济差。
球果自保，然后杀我打野吧，对吧？那波卡里斯没闪的呀，那阿卡丽应该是原本就要来杀这个维克托
Wait, who played for Billy yesterday?
It
was
那打野说要来打龙团的，你找他呀，对吧
Wembo, was he good or not?
让先锋直接撞到内塔去了。
阴影之中出现了个二哈。
has flanking Gala.
嘎拉交完也还是会吃到经过。
Okay, big damage from Taurus. Kappa Chungus. Oh my. I respect it. In other news, like I said, the LEC is in Paris right now. They're all gonna play their LAN event. This is Yehu's hotel room hallway. That's probably the creepiest thing I've seen all day. That's crazy that that's his hallway. That is fucking wild.
3条龙而已，对吧？是对方的第2条龙，
因为他不是说我劣势大到我必须要去。
Surely the hotel manager is like looking at the hallway thinking,
一
huh.
个好大哦，然后嘎拉也刮了一个好大，这就只能鸟兽散了。你看要过来了，一个球果，
你走吧。
对，红 Q 也知道追不了了，那个球果直接溢回去。 只要你看，这样维克托这波闪又掉了，
这种节奏维克托特别难玩。
你看维克托等级，他的等级已经有点难受了。
他没有沉浸式刷兵的时间啊。这英雄真得刷会儿。
Okay, it's part of the experience. Just go with it.
这英雄真得刷会儿兵的。
这地区的优势已经很大了，京东这里。
Well, Cuba's no TP now, so he is stuck in bot lane for the next 5 minutes. How many times does the Durex ad pop up during the games?
而且挂中线，About 也不敢推线，推出去飞一下还是会死，他没闪的。
这 W 的一个指挥啊，想做一下野区防守。
这是过来骗的，这是过来骗的，队友在边上，
一顿控制。 制完，自己干锅给自己
Alright, this game's unlosable. Just end it. JD's comp is so good. Top cook through this one.
开大招想反打 ，Q 度斩到了外面，冲过去，外面先倒了，大面续上了 Q 3斩到了居家，居家要被 A 死了，居家也倒了。Q 又续大面，追的 Q 被挂上，红 Q 进场来要找对面的 Monkey 被索鲁给挂上，而且带到了 AD 的边上，但是红 Q 没有选择上吗？他不敢上了，骗了一下，确实不好上。维克托也来了，他怕被换。对，身上是有一个311的赏金的。什么情况？
Okay.
这波主要建模赛呀。对。
Well,
那这波建模
they
在
won't
这
get
边
more
很
than
能
this.
打呀。
这 Q
So
永远在靠啊，踢到了，哎，一脚踢出来，但伤害差一点。
Oh god, that's so close, so close. I saw the angle.
必须要踢这一局。哎，但小这边闪现想动
Q Q1 Q2 Q 空了，没伤害够了。
I love how the guys are like QE Q Q Q R Q Q.
对，小鱼这把巨飞，4-0。15级。
The only person who can carry this game from WE is Sivir. And she can't carry this game.
真的停不下来，
那就是阵容面不能往后面，就是他可以接受我有一个 C 去往后面选。你不能。
What's she gonna buy in base? An IE? Kappa. A BF sword, not bad though.
Monkey 是真闲不住的呀，见人就要上去整2下。
啊，局面还是6000。
Are you guys WE fans?
这条小龙是真可以放
I feel like a lot of the chat's probably
如
WE
果
fans.
WE 能沉下心来。其实这个卡尔玛是有点再去勾引哦，他们大概也知道那边有人，因为 W 其他人就在边上。
其实这一波也不是正常的 WE 接战回合，你看维克多是在上路内塔收线。
I hate all teams.
他从家里出来，他连下路那个防御塔他都没走过去。
Wakes up in the morning, rubs his hands. Who's playing today? Whose downfall am I preying on?
就我线上人员亏线的资源，但我要来正面打的那种团战。然后这波给他打起来了，但问题还是后面维克托踢下来，第一掉了踢，第二踢下来还被小徐给单吃了，那还是很亏。
右关灯，找对面的辅助，交闪现先拉开。
Nocturne ultra on a Karma with flash up.
撤得很快啊，大招也被王道用盾给挡掉了。
Oh my god.
躲开了，哎呦，操作很精细，击上去了 ，Monkey。
It's good for WE to fight here. They use so much things.
拉到，但小徐拉出了恶火狩猎。
其实我觉得这波
not bad. They got Karma flash.
很危险，在我的视角，
我感觉他举到他进去可能自己会死啊。
他没闪的，
因为莫言也飞过了。
对，魔腾也没办法跟那个位置，杀了分也没有大，我怎么感觉那个位置要吃那个举？但这种选手没办法瞬间判断的，
还要进攻就不管了，
大家都没什么技能。
No Nocturne, no Embezzle, no Seraphine.
先被 A Q 波。 但是发现打 Q 打的有点慢，红 Q 想找一个绕后的位置，红 Q 手大招带的有闪现有大招，小徐手上没大的，你得拉不大，挂到了 Carries，Q presses
R，Shunji has flash, Q in from Monkey, to die, kicks away Ambessa, Honkyu's in there, flash RQ, does he die instantly? No he does, Hong Q,
红 Q 打破爆炸 AOE 让小徐来做收割，这波红 Q 的进场给小徐奠定了非常好的舞台，
上中杀完了，
中上
Quadra kill for Xiaoshu, the Ambessa just went in there and just mowed them down with a Kali. In other news, I ate some noodles yesterday. Bro, I didn't know Aespa was ambassador of the Nongshim noodles. That's fucking crazy.
小徐在旁边也打了成盾的输出。
对
That was in Tesco.
这就是气骨嘛，不管多大的落后，不管自己什么时候，反正一定要打。
其实这里的画面还可以，
还行。对，阿卡丽来了，
就阿卡丽几乎是满状态。
Akali does a lot of work here.
先打了一波 AOE 搅局，拖时间，
一个 R2 斩掉辅助，然后再一个 EE
回来打满伤害。
Yeah, Xiaoshu clears up Honkyu's.
开始血路乱切，这种是最舒服的。就我每一下强化平 A 我都能 A 到。
是的，
打完能量是满的。
Oh, the Drake's still alive. Oh, ding ding ding, round 2.
也挺经历的。
Well, Sivir does have IE, but she has no sums.
阿卡丽快来！不是阿卡丽来了，对吧
Alright, they're giving. They've realized they could try and scale. They could try and scale. That's a good choice.
这劣势太大了。
但你看，就 WE 的魅力，他把 JDG 也带成了一个战斗爽的队伍。就我选一个靠后的阵容，但你来，我们别拖，战斗。
不进入这个节奏的京东，详情参考昨天那把。
对他优势1000，他来战斗；他劣势3000、5000、7000，
他无限战斗。
对
战斗的渴望，好纯粹啊
！I actually think JDG, they're 7k up, but it's gonna take a while to end.
哦，但这把小徐已经顺利的8-0超神了。
If WE make it a
小徐
while
感觉
with
右边
Victor
有点打
Sivir,
不死啊。
they could just lose tier 2s and stall. But it's
这把
LPL, so
Q
they're
其实玩
probably
的
running
没
and
任何
fight
毛
to
病
the
哦。
death.
对，
所以说我前面就说了，小徐其实虽然
In
生涯
LR, we
朗
were
姆
the
胜
CEOs
率
of
不高
slowing the game down.
但他一直是我们这个
I feel like the
江湖传
LPL is
说
the complete
对吧？感觉
opposite.
朗姆玩的没有什么太大的问题。
是就小徐的近战英雄，大家其实都不质疑。
但他选这个英雄，就队伍有些时候就很有问题。但这把感觉是对的。
今天大家都还可以。3路兵线的压力。
但现在这个剑魔已经看不了这个朗姆了，
装备差太多了，差一件啊，
等级都快差2级了
啊！关灯了，飞过来，2哈禁不住掏啊，给自己贴了个干锅，没问题。
对 ，RW 也回了2段血量啊。
Okay, that Mbessa is never taking
都
damage.
给上来 A 塔了。
然后确实发现剑魔砍他不掉血啊，
但没办法，你2件套打人家3件套，还带15的。
Guys, we are slowing the game down here. Do we have to gank bot? He has flash. We will find out in a second. 3, 2, 1.
2段 Q， 但现在时机太快了
就要杀小徐，血手也被打了出来。小徐手上还有闪现的恶火初恋，
有个挥镜一束把恶火初恋
Victor's TPing as well.
闪现躲 Q，
救命了，在闪现躲 Q， 但
Caedrel 也来了，全来了。
Oh, rocket belted. We're losing our whole nexus here. Mbessa, Mbessa.
太能搅和了。
1K to Sivir. 1K.
也给对面平推了。
That's probably worth it.
就不是万法的办法了。
来硬吃这个大赏金，大赏金吃完还有156，这赏金有涨。
Yo, Anile, thanks for the gifted tier 2. Much love.
加先给你一小半。
If LR could play a season in any region, which region would you pick?
我觉得是一个正确的一个选择。
LCP for sure.
这波他们要守，说实话
I
也
feel
守
like
不
that's
住
the perfect balance.
兵线是3路
Scrimming the top LCK and LPL teams,
能跟上
playing against the LCP teams. I feel like the level is
真的有机
doable.
会的那一波伤害是够的啊。西韦被养了一
LCP
波
would be baller.
这把西贝尔的输出环境也不会太好啊，左边3个冲他脸的英雄。那 WE 是把所有的希望寄托在 About 身上了 ，About 来到了4件套。这把主要队长的发育也非常的差。
这把盲僧是只有那种一脚的功能的，要不然就是把朗姆送走，把阿卡丽送走啊，保护脚。
然后这把感觉队长前面出的失误也挺多的，
这把只能去当门将，对，这把不能打前锋的，不能踢前锋的。
这把队长感觉不能被喂球了，
只能去踢后卫了。
哎，但我们盲僧一直有个那个亘古不变的道理，一脚洗白，对吧？你只要踢出一个好的回旋踢，帮助团战获胜，那够了。
但他这把不知道要踢谁，
这把就是不好踢，左边没有怕被踢的，
太难踢了。那你踢个阿卡
They are slowing the game down. To be fair, Sivir's items are pretty fucking insane.
在 WE 现在就是
Like they're 8K down,
外
but
面硬挤啊。
Sivir can carry this
这
game.
条线你给他时间足够长，他是能够慢慢去突破这个剑魔，所以剑魔也直接选择过来抱团了。
Actually,
那
maybe
现在抱团能干
they
什
don't
么
have
呢？
GAs yet, so it's doable. Akali just needs to get one shot,
他们也没有事情可以
and
做
they need to
只能
somehow
过来抢
kill
中
this
线
Ambessa. It's not easy, but it is doable.
小 TP 直接爆后了。
Well, this is going to be painful. Nice kick.
先来一脚把人给
Oh god, this is an awful fight now. Oh my god, Sivir's dead. Nice Seraphine ult. GG, Vampire.
西威尔被切死就没有伤害
是的，
了。
这个好险小徐还没有隔墙举到，但 Cube 这边也被留下，主要又
Great
被
TP
逼到一个
flanks, great
隘
TP
口
flanks.
分派一个眩晕返场，把所有人都控在了那里。
活不了，真活不了。
Sivir had flash. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, she could flash ult the game scope.
只剩下了中野
When
两兄弟
Ambessa and，Akali are both flanking from different angles, GG.
辅助也在，3兄弟能踢得动线吗？有大头兵在，踢进去摸回来，小心往里搅。拆基地感觉就要结束了呀！
哦
被挂了个2段损五过来，把猫给爆电形式给爆了，再来个 Q，
Oh, his ult's up again.
好了，
Do it, do it, Tong Q.
被禁锢
No,
住
he
这打
can't.
突
He
不
won't kill
了
him.。
拆
Wow,
甲
Karma route is so long.
这样要恭喜京东啊，用时30分钟扳回一局，
Worth.
两边战成了1比1平。
All right, we go game 3.
京东这把节奏也被 WE 带的巨快无比。
We
主要
go
感觉主要
game
还是
3.
WE 拿这个阵容去跟对面打架，就有
Why are you
点
not
像
in streamer
CDG
games for
上一
Team
局
UK, bro? I would get bodied in
次
streamer
选位的
games.
那一边，对吧？在红色方次选位的
I
那
can't
一
even
边
climb up a
都
flight of
犯了这
stairs.
个问题。
是吧？WE 既然要这么玩，你就别这么选，对吧？
对，那这个维克托就真的不如我说的安妮。
All right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do in the break?
就安妮可以不吃。
What do we do in the break?
不要跟你打架。
What do we do in the break? I'm not gonna open a box. I'm not gonna open another box. We need a game to play in the break. We could do Pal World, but I'm gonna have to like... I need to figure out what the fuck's going on in my base. Let's do Pal World, fuck it. Let me do Pal World because I haven't played in my level 30 base for a while. Also, the camera is... Wait. I need to... chat, I need your help in Pal World. Wait. I need to change the video settings. We do windowed. Okay. Ratland. Bro, we haven't been on Ratland in... Wait, you need to start a new world? Wait, really? I need to start a new world? Why? Why? This is Ratland. The game's changed. But look at my party! What do you mean that's ass? How is that ass? We got the Shy. We got Faker. Wait, so you're telling me because I'm on this map, I'm in the old map or what? Because this was in beta? Okay, let's start again. You can transfer your party. Really? I guess fresh start is better because then you can follow along or what. And also we can play it in between games. World name. Ratland 2. Okay, well you're dotting. Multiplayer off. Difficulty? Chat, what difficulty? Normal? Hard? I feel like normal's kind of chill. I feel like normal's kind of chill. Perfect. It's perfect. Even better. Yeah. I'm gonna fry this game. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm actually god tier at this game. Ah. Chat. Ah. Oh, my chat crashed. Okay, it's back. Welcome to Sally World. I will be the best pal trainer. You can have us mods join and farm for you, my eminent dictator. I feel like chat's gonna get kind of mad if you're farming for me. This is my run. Boom! Talk to the person near the gate. Has anyone in chat not played Power World? Has anyone in chat not played Power World? Wait, a lot of people haven't played Power World. Wait, my chat is frozen. Okay, my chat's broken, GG. I'm in the end game right now. Apparently the end game is fucking great. Check the press escape and check the survival guide. Bro, no one's reading that. No one's reading that. Wait, is Twitch chat broken? Or is my stream done? I think Twitch chat's broken. What? Is it just me? Twitch chat's broken, mine says perma connecting. Bet your feet taste okay. Wait, is there mods? Mods, is the Twitch chat broken? Let me check the mod general. Is it's fine, it might just be for you. What? I think Twitch chat's broken. Wait! A stream without Twitch chat? I used to pray for... This is weird. Now I actually feel like I'm talking to myself. I've never once in my fucking 7 years of streaming had no Twitch chat. This is really weird. It's all of a sudden very quiet in here. What is happening? I can't stream without Twitch chat. This is crazy. What the fuck is happening? Am I alone in my room now? The voices are back. What the fuck? Let me try pop out the chat. What? Wait, some people it's working. Other streamers are having the same problem as well. You can read the chat on your phone. Wait, really? Where's my phone? It works on phone? The app doesn't work. The app is down. No joke. The Twitch app is down. For me. I'm on mobile data and it's down. Well, now what? Chat is 90% of the stream. Pull up someone else's chat and just pretend. It doesn't work. I don't have any content now. I can't stream. It's over. Should put some music on? It's quite quiet in here. We'll come back to Power later. Well, today still, for sure. Actually, my editor's gonna hate me if I do that. We'll play Power. It'll fix itself. All I can see is every time I refresh the chat, I can see the most recent messages. So it kind of works in that way. And one guy keeps spamming, carried by chat lol. It's the same guy. Okay, now call me crazy, but I played 3 Pal World servers, and every time I build my base there. I feel like that's the meta. It has to be. This is by far the best place to build the base. If you don't build it here, what are you even doing? Let me refresh the chat. I'm watching you on phone right now and it works. Who's he talking to? Bro's talking to himself. God, this is strange. Yo, Twitch, fix your game, please. Fix your game now. Wait, can you punch trees? Surely you can punch trees, right? Okay, this game's stupid. Where's my wood at? People are... Oh my god, the chat works if you redeem something. Chat, you can talk to me with Morse code. Okay, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. You always boost stamina, surely. God, this is like being put into like a... You know how people do those things where they go into a room and it's just white walls and no sound? This is what I feel like I'm in right now. I feel like I'm in a room, an empty room, by myself, with no one to talk to. Hello? Is anyone there? Is there anyone out there? Anyone? Summers? I just saw someone get permabanned. How did you get permabanned? Alright, which little fucking freaks coming into my party first? Who is the chosen starting Pokemon? Pal. Not you, idiot. I need the cat. The cat's fucking OP. You. You're the chosen one. Watch this first try. Wait, draft is starting. Hold up. First try, watch this. Boom. W. Alright, maybe LPL can keep me company.
但上一局这一局毕竟是首选，
对。
然后这局像辛德拉就被开出来了，辛德拉卢这两个英雄。
So now I just watch LPL without the chat.
要打第3把，两个差不多吧。
Someone just sent me an email, bro. I'm not reading your emails. Fuck off.
搬掉鲁西安了，那这样辛德拉优先级无限高了。啊，这肯定是秒选的。
Seen your first big nice, it's a flex.
那又看到就不知道 JDG 这边有没有准备泽拉斯来抓对位？
哎，就你去哪儿我去哪儿。
甚至昨天没有对位到，但是后面打团的时候我一样是针对。
然后
团起来就是开炮，就是炮就往你身上丢，
中个2炮你没血了。
The chat is fine, they're just spamming XDD Conga.
直接出狐狸。
这是打辛德拉相对比较舒服的英雄哦。
Oh my god, it's back! It's back!
容易跟打野配合找机会。齐亚娜。
It's back!
阵容。 先出随便出，
Guys, I
中野
missed
先
you.
拿，我也不考虑你这辛德拉。
That was hardest like 10 minutes in my life. Oh, I should have used the Discord chat. You're right.
那要保着辛德拉继续来做中下
But
摇
the
摆。
Discord chat is just saying send more emails.
这一楼就是福野跟上路哦，
波比也能摇。
这2、3楼。 感觉上是对齐亚娜的野区对位啊，就打野对位，要不然这一楼拿波比辅助的价值没有那么高。
泰坦
啊，也
Alright, Poppy Nautilus. Ooh, I like what W is cooking up here.
就我们说的，就是两边上路的英雄池，就这种 BP 是其实在国际赛上面来说，我们会觉得比较怪。
Bro, streaming without chat is the worst
我们还一
experience
直在聊，
ever.
对吧？
That was
杰斯、
awful.
纳尔都没有人去看，对吧？
That
而
was
且我们在
awful.
国际赛看到，一定是那个纳尔加维恩对班，一定是对班，就上来就是对班，要不然就是另一边会抢。
Never put me through that again. The
接下来
hours AWS servers were down.
英雄的优先级了。
就这种情况下，就我可以保个纳尔，保护纳尔，对吧？就我可以3楼保个纳尔，然后后面变掉。
Is that how it feels to be a YouTuber when you're making content? Holy fuck, hell nah. You would never catch me doing that. Is that what YouTubers do when they make like play series? That's fucking crazy. Wait, they have to be the content?
把杰斯都给办掉。
Not the chat?
最后都是野辅，然后带一个法师，但辛德拉这里是有个中下摇摆，狐狸摇下的可能性太低了，这英雄的清线能力太弱了。
我在想右边有没有出塞拉斯的空间啊
Valorant went down as well. Wait, the whole Valorant game was down? Lol.
持续物理伤害也有，整个
Keep it down.
阵容就会比较的立体。
I said it.
那就是 Cube 拿不拿的问题。我觉得 Cube 如果在拿杰斯选，他应该是杰斯。
杰斯要高一些数量多。
League went down as well. Wait, really? Fix it.
想给大家留下一些猜测的空间。把卡莎办掉了。
左边是空边的一个吗？
对，应该没找着吧？
对。但右边的边位已经给了，没有喊 错误的话，
like
这个东
Kai'Sa
西就会继续进行
因为你
下去喽。
看到对方的下一班了。
I like the Kai'Sa ban. Sivir out, Ezreal out, Ziggs out, Varus out, Kaden out, Kai'Sa out. Did they miss a
因为这把
ban?
塞拉斯真的挺好用的。
是
Or is it bugged?
雷欧娜大、狐狸大都是特别不错的大招。
嗯。
Well, I think
卡莎就感觉还是觉得这个辛德拉有点要往下走的意味哦。
是的。
they have Syndra Nord
卡
bot.
莎挺常见的。
Do you have to play
因为如果
Ashe
你不
here?
是要让这个辛德拉去下，就对面敢点卡莎，你这个泰坦，比如你搭个女枪或什么，是可以让这个卡莎对线。
Tryndamere ban?
右边在讲一个杰斯的故事啊。
Xiaoshu is a Tryndamere player. Oh yeah, Jhin is good. I forgot about Jhin cast already.
有打杰斯的东
Wow,
西。
they're gonna go MF instead of Syndra bot?
女强泰坦。
I mean, there's not many counters to Ahri left, I guess, with Sylas out. I think Syndra mid is good if you're good at it.
做事儿的。
I feel like you have to be a good Syndra player to play Syndra mid, though, otherwise you're just
但
useless.
线上的强度的话，右边会高。
Jinx
我有保一个
Nautilus
盒，
金克斯
Into
吗？
Kiana
这是给一
Ahri.
个后期盒。
Okay, don't really like it too much.
我感觉
MF a
女
bit better.
强好。
对，只要金克斯选出来，第一他发育
What are they
周期
blinding
长
top? Are they
第二是
blinding Gnar
对
or
面有
what?
齐亚娜
Like, why are you
你真的
banning
发育起来，
Tryndamere?
这个金克斯也没那么安全。那你就是相信 Monkey 完全能限制住俊家的进
Ooh,
场。
Gnar blind and then Yasuo on 5 into Syndra
杰
MF.
斯吧，
Oh,
我觉得
Jace.
这里
What?
肯定是
Jace
杰
is
斯了
open.
他出
Go
纳尔
Malphite
后面
now.
是
Do
韦
it.
恩的
Don't be a pussy.
这
Go
蛮多都变
Malphite.
了，感觉就是杰斯。
What? Chat
Olaf
ads get on a fin of an anti on a try enough steps and I don't think.
这对位
哇，
看
这奥拉
手法的哦。
夫选的
Wait, the chat's going down again?
在我心巴上。
找奥拉夫打右边这个阵容，他只要扛过第一波，
只要这辛德
But
拉
I feel so
对
bro, I'm so fucking jarred from chat going down. That was
他不会被
crazy
斩掉
experience.
就是扛过第一波嘛，
对
然后右边就很难杀他
I。just sent you a pigeon message. It'll arrive in 14 hours to my
而且他很好
car.
续到被动啊这一局，然后续到大招，不能说被动，就是因为有个波比，有个泰坦，这都是他路上都可以砍的人。
主要这两兄弟都不好跑。
My
对
car.
这把小局能发育起来的话，后期打团 JDG 的大
Wait,
哥
what does AWS run? AWS runs
左边的
Twitch,
兄弟们都是帮他服务的呀，这些英雄。
Valorant.
就是齐亚娜这个英雄，我一直觉得他是要摘开的，因为他是自成一体的英雄，对吧？他是既不看阵容，
It
也
runs
不看对面
websites,
阵容
business
只吃自己
software, AI.
感觉像 W 这把
Wait, it runs
一开始也需
everything.
要强弄了。要
all
抓一下前
streaming
面就是齐亚
servers,
娜6级前，因为齐亚娜
all
这个英
TV
雄我们
series
说
places,
他是
the
4个
Nasdaq,
打野里面，现在就是他跟纳亚菲利。
What?
但纳亚菲利被反野，他
Airbnb,
本身没有
Pinterest,
难受
Reddit,
齐亚娜会
Twitch
很难受。
对，
Netflix,
齐亚娜前几集的作战力是
第一，
比较差的。
他的位移，他的
Uber
一位
Eats,
移不像
DoorDash. You wouldn't be able to order
我这边如果可以
food?
一技能直接走，他的一是有目标条件的，
是
对吧？就你有野怪，你当然有些时候可以拿来穿墙，但你不是那种自己随便一个空地就过墙了。
他只能用 W 来过。
对
Let me check
第
it
二，你
works.
在
Hold
打
on.
野怪，在打野怪的过程中，你这个 W 是会进 CD 的，
大概率是
你一定会
CD 的
对你不会握着这个 W 不交。所以齐亚娜被反野这个英雄
No,
本身
Uber
的
Eats works.
抗
We're
的
good.
反野的能力是很弱的。
We're good. We're good. You don't want to see a Sally hangry stream. Oh my god. The whole chat gets banned in 10 minutes. Max.
好，感谢现场观众啊，收看双方的决胜局，两位 AD 都是头盔。
而且你可以看到双人组这边甚至都过来 F6 协防了，就很怕打不一级就进来这个 F6 打架了，
就怕波比脏玩啊。
一级太强了，右边泰坦加女枪加个波比进来。
It's crazy, bro. One thing goes out and the world is just full chop.
你不吃我不吃。
What if AWS went down for like 2 days? It's just GG, no? How you can't eat or chat?
知道了。
What do I do all day? Do I have to read a book or something? That's fucked
这
up.
不他的位置有点尴尬。
Do I have to like?
第一时间保不到。
That's fucking weird.
早上上来头盔打头盔。
对，小赚一直接赚了一瓶药，
大家都是在打发育的。
No internet equals can't eat. No, I'm serious. That's the way it goes. It's made in a way that it will be very unlikely for that to happen.
其他路应该会比较平淡哦。其他路是打不
I think what I would do if that happened, if the internet went down and everything went down, I would try to open up my browser and find cached websites that open up regardless of having internet, and then just read those. It's kind of like when you're taking a shit back in the days, and you would just read the soap bottle and the shampoo bottle. I would just sit here reading cached websites. Whereas is okay.
第一组的6组也是不会发生野区碰撞的。
对。然后杰斯只要上河道做好眼，他也可能被抓到。
Is there someone out there that like? What the fuck was that hook? Let's say the internet goes full down forever. Did someone like take Wikipedia and print out every Wikipedia page and have them in a library? What are we gonna do with that? How are we gonna get it back?
下路也是攻势换套血，都有余震。
Yes, there are archives.
辅助的药都还挺够的。
There's archives of every Wikipedia page.
他也错开拿卸。
It's 13 gigabytes. Wait, how do you know that?
看 WE 前面要不要进攻哦
How do you know that?
京东这里是他的进攻节奏应该来到中野6级，
哎，
中野6就可以开始打进攻了。狐狸前面。
It's called an encyclopedia. Yeah, but how big's the encyclopedia?
6级可以摇人了呀。
6级开始你有压力了，就我的走位激进人的每一波你都要考虑，我是不是要飞先上来清你了？
嗯，打野还漏了，知道你要刷第2组 F6。
哎呀，波比都不应该来喽，泰坦已经在河道了，
叫人了呀。但雷欧娜在协防了。
What the fuck just happened? Don't worry about it. We're back.
就是中路的状态。
We're back. You're back.
狐狸这边
There's probably one guy out there who's still not back, who's not figured it out, but he will refresh eventually.
一个 Q 惩
Alright, couldn't get the Raptors.
大鸟加小鸟一起吃了。
那波比应该回去吃自己的 F6。俊家很小心啊，把那个 F6都拉到了草丛里面去吃。
嗯，拒绝对抗啊！现在前期。对
齐亚娜来说，他6级前
It's just me,
只要
like
打起来都是赚。哦呦，
勾到了，这样开个屏障。
I get it that it's mage bot meta. I get it. But even when it's not mage bot, we're playing Doran's Helm, Cull versus Doran's Helm. Like, what are we even doing with ourselves anymore? What happened to this role? I played Classic the other day. You can only buy Doran's Blade, no potion. That's it. You complain about everything. It's kind of my job. Yeah, I just sit here. I just LARP and complain.
就感觉这种要杀他得是德莱温这种东西，对吧？这种 AD
是的，
或者是大家回去玩那个怀旧服啊，那个老男枪，
老男枪那个太无解了呀。
对，或飞机，对吧？就这种爆发的前
But
期
you
爆
do
发
the
的英
exact
雄
same, so
才能去3级杀一个雷欧娜。
we both just be like that. Can you just flash hook this guy?
下路给到嘎啦压力了，因为嘎啦没屏障，他扛不住这一波的。这样要亏点小兵。
就以前那个平减让我想到那时候泽利刚出的那个版本，因为泽利的 Q 是多段嘛，那时候就是一个雷欧娜，就只有他扛得住。
雷欧娜
是的。然
后后面还有那时候研发一个那个另外一个平减英雄阿木木，对吧？那个时候，
但是不管是谁都没有3级铁男夸张，好吧？这英雄我感觉是就
There's no dive here,
无
surely.
差别打一切。
Level oh, there's a dive here.
想来包上了。
Oh, we're going.
开大招找 Q 波被水元素定到了，
有兵线没有给新的距离，
有点太远了。
Oh, try to break this. Respect. That's a good dive. That's a great dive. Chase getting Doven for a Drake is so not worth it for we.
这波来的时间我感觉有点难去。
Is WE just
就是预估哦 Q 吧，因为来的是。
Are they literally just gonna spend this whole LPL split being potential team?
放小龙，然后置换 Q 吧这边没交闪死，我觉得是对的。
One game away from beating Billy. One game away from winning this, probably. I mean, the game's not over, but it's hard. I think the JDG draft is pretty good.
还是 OK 的哦。阿尔哈从对面家逛出来了。
I wonder what the profitability of these LPL teams are.
只要保住
Are they all just money sinks?
就是对的了。
是的，
对吧？这波吸引一下2哈。
同样的画面啊，跑过来对面刚好吃完。
Because even the LCK teams don't make much. I mean, DK is fucking homeless.
上波杀 Q 是把自己的闪给交了啊，人头是自己拿的。
Top Esports is the only profitable LPL team. Really? That was not the team I would think to be profitable.
上路小徐这边跟 Q 有点像和平发育啊，但 Q 是被越塔。
I would have thought it'd be like Weibo or some shit.
越打小徐越有机会。
But I guess they have a pretty expensive roster.
等他一件套的时候，就是他找机会的时候了。
那压力最大的就是如果没有闪，那就很危险。就比如先被中野抓闪，下路打起来，
控制抵消掉，都很肉，
都在灌辅助，
扫大招了，就站着不动。
Nike ended their collab with Top Esports, really? Was it because of G2 or what?
下面感觉小打小闹，这对线打不死人，两边辅助都太抗揍了。
对，低等级的时候是真的杀不掉的。
嗯。但
下路还是有牙刀。
前面嘎啦亏了那波线嘛。
对，就那个线卡住那一波真的是难受。
Fix the servers, bro. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. It should be fixed.
红 Q 也比较稳哦，这局直接裸水银靴，就是不给辛德拉机会了。
It should be fixed.
这把因为回归到那种常规对局了，然后上路虽然抓死杰斯一次，但是奥拉夫没参与到，也没有技能差。
Don't worry, it's part of the experience. I swear, we're gonna find a long-term
所以
solution
对线
one
还是
day.
在平稳发育。换线上来想要打这组虫哦，提前换上来了。
Why do you think JDG's draft's better?
女枪过来
I
的时
think
候，
Olaf value this game is insane.
是
Think about
美
it.
好的
Poppy,
对还有
Nautilus,
一半的
Syndra
埋
Jace,
住了
Olaf
在等
runs them
齐亚
down.
纳离得不远，过来要找谁？对面直接交闪现躲了苍穹之月，完败是挺肉的，
I
也
think
交
the
闪保血
only
量。
negative thing about also Leona just counters Poppy Nautilus as well.
回到那个防御
And MF, like it's just such a good champ.
这样在TP下去吃这波下路送进来的线。
I think the only real value they have is Poppy is pretty solid into Kiana and Ari. They can make it so the fights it's very hard for Kiana to enter.
回过来亲也没亲到人，外边直接倒了。
狐狸的技能这波给的有点
太歪了，这波技能，但是知道奥拉夫来了，中路一露头，那 W
Olaf Lila,
对
yes
拿了一个
indeed.
辅助的人头，然后
He
吃了
just
一直
took Honk
潮
Juice
头
mid wave, and now he's gonna go back
但是
bot.
奥拉夫下路要
Nope,
被
he's
点
not
毒
going
啊
back
这波
bot.
其
He's
实我感
protesting
觉
something here by the looks of it.
没有
Why is Olaf
任
still
务没有
clicking
解嘛，没有
topside?
任务题真不如比较好了。
是的。但顺势就
Okay,
换回来
he's
呗，就下路这样。
Why doesn't he go back bot? He
两
just
兄弟
ran
都
top
亏
and said my lane
他
or
就
what?
是顺势换回来了，但
He just
感
lost the
觉
wave
刚
for
刚
that.
掉
What?
下
He
来了
flashed. He didn't know if he had ult or not.
打个蓝什么的，
He
因为
did
他是
not.
奥拉夫，你懂吗？就是过去把对面给演反了，
行
原地按 B，然后再往上路走。
就是他只考虑自己的发育。进局线
只要这波他等于
他是
And he's
白亏的
staying?
嘛？
对，
因为左边没有等到他
Is this
到
the
然后
most
一
league
打起来
we
然
have
后 One
watched
Pair
in a
上路被
single
打闪了，
year?
直接先给了，那位置撤不掉了，
It
哎
probably
那波
will
从
be
上
with
帝角看他来
ENC.
的那个时间确实应该赶不上。
太远了，
对
哥
For
太
sure
远了。然后那个 WE 沟通很及时啊，他走的第一时间其实沟通了，然后那时候 WE 已经开起来了，因为知道你到不了。
也知道你的意图了，因为你那个雷欧娜都是上来感觉都要
Is the
卖
chat
到
bugged or
死
is it just
才
me?
能
It's
让
bugged for
你
some
抢
people.
开
It's
了
starting to get fixed though.
啊，现在1打1进也拿女枪没办法呀。这
LEC now plays on Fridays instead of Mondays. What happened to the
真的
VCT?
赖脾气
Fuck do I know?
他是为数不多能先出银血剑的。
就你前面要出银血界有一个要求，就是你的伤害要够高，
哎，
要不然你这个吸血的量不够。所以为什么德莱文女枪有那个被动，她 A 兵也有那个被动。
You should watch Party a Valorant
而且
game.
女枪的出装流派太多变了，就他也可以后面直接转穿甲什么的都可
Hell
以。
no.
其实我还挺爱玩那个狂妄女枪的，就直接狂妄收集者，纯玩爆的，然后吸血就靠那
I
个
should
点个
stop
血
being
统
mean to Valorant. I swear they're gonna start posting
那
about
主
me
要
hating them
是
now.
不怎么需要平 A 啊，就甩技能就行了。
是的，那个 AQA 伤害看不懂。
The best way to describe
Yeah.
Valorant is like Valorant is like
Yeah.
League's younger brother, and they just get like really good treatment.
哎
And League just gets shafted. But it's been getting better for League recently.
锤飞了，
锤走了，
化解一波进攻，
防守一下杰斯，这波还是不错的。知道 JDG 这边可能要想要上路强攻，
等个过来做眼的人有6级的2哈，
这不用急，就完全不要下河道。这龙也知道波比在上半部，对面不可能直接先打的。
那现在下路线确实抢不过，
对，两边双人组都是
Be like
剑
Ona
然后
Pixel,
打
respect
野道
both games.
打起来右边的双人路战斗力更强啊！现在，
Does Ona Pixel like Valorant?
然后这泰坦大家女枪大的配合，顶上去吗？One Pair 没人能跟哦，想换点血看能不能 Q 到2哈 ，Q 到了。这样打野赶到了以后，先杀了2哈，这波是个勾引。
是，他是不是有资讯有看到波？
Where has Ona gone, by the way? How has he gone? When was the last day he streamed?
他就是看自己的
Oh
来
my
到
god, yo, come
对
back!
然后给2哈勾住了。
但如果这波他进去的时候，波比已经在下路，其实他很危险。他没闪的，
他有赌的成分。
It's been 1 month.
或者是
DM
刚
him.
刚
I have
狐狸有
DM'd
没
him. I
有
have
在河
DM'd
道
him. He hasn't
先
replied.
看到 Monkey 的一个位置哦，因为看
He's on a rejuicer, bro.
两边的眼位
He's
比较
doing
粗
some
野，
stuff.
不太好直接
He's
判断啊。但这波纸上去看起来确实没问题，因为这家打野是先到，然后 Monkey 是在中路的，小龙也没有办法争。
he just played MSI. He almost beat HLE. Like, give him a break.
啊，右边拿2条龙。其实这开局对于两边来说，感觉 WE 还舒服一些啊。
但 JDG 这边有一个不错的点，就是辛德拉
Can you do an LPL top 5 ranking?
然后奥拉夫的一个发育也
Yeah,
比
I
较
can do
舒
it
服。
probably.
我感觉打 后期的团战来
IG
说，左边的上限还是比较高
BLG
但就看这个龙的节奏，对，以及龙的
Top
节奏
Esports
，W 会被拉满，因为龙的节奏还是比较快。
JDG and
17分
who's
钟要
gonna
有
cook?
第
Is
三
there?
条小龙嘛，就
Should
感
we
觉
put
如
AL
果
there?
顺着这个龙魂出来的话，那可能奥拉夫的装备还不够。
这奥拉夫这英雄就真的至少得2件套才能打团，要不然不厉害。这英雄就是没2件套之前又不肉，伤害也就那样。
AL just beat JDG. Listen, nobody won that series. The only person who won that series was the viewer.
转线的发育期。其实如果说京东这个阵容能先落位哦，他在先锋这波团会更强势一些。
主要这个上路是我没想到的，可能还是因为奇亚娜这边有肥，或者是 Cube 的一个风格。就我
That's fine. JDG will run over WE here.
一直
They'll go
在
1-1.
是不交流，他们不是守线的问题，他都不
They've done the thing where they've broken the law. There's a law in League of Legends.
我比赛赶
I can tell you the law. The law is you're allowed to play Jace top if you're top 3 in the standings in LPL or LCK. If you're not top 3 in the standings, you're not allowed to play Jace top.
做不了。
Ooh.
Cube 回答解说说
Had you on the edge there.
对吧？
怕这边有人，
这把那边野辅一直盯着我，
硬来
绕
爆吗？
过来
这，真能爆到人吗？
但小徐是没
不是，
大招
他是。奥拉夫哦，先壁
You're
咚
gonna
爆了。
dive,
旁边
Olaf?
旁边有奇亚娜的援护
Are
的。
we
还有
fucking
1000滴血
crazy?
要撤，
It's
小
gonna
徐
work or
来
what?
走，泰坦到了。
有闪，
A 起手 A 的奇亚娜在勾到了，有影子显形，交闪现。
Oh,
给
it
他
got
然后
cancelled.
出来拉开了。
Oh, he should have ulted
也
earlier.
很强硬啊 WE，中国好像扫了包大，这边是带着银血剑在打这个没回复的镜，
打了个屏障，把嘎拉的屏障给逼掉了。这波就是感觉俊佳回头有帮忙小徐去挡一下泰坦的技能，
对，
然后自己用闪来逃脱。那最后的结果是红 Q 这里在爽吃上路的镀层，在下路这里卡路伊斯还是拿到了一塔。
Best Jaces. Best Jaces. Well, Zeus the best Jace in the world.
现在1v1这个镜，
I think Bin Jace is good. He's a good
给
Jace.
身位了，玩派
The Shy Jace is
但是
good.
太
I think
肉
Keen
了吧
Jace is
这
very
也
good. I think Shiwu Jace is
哥们
getting
儿
there.
这是辅助哦，这英雄的身板。
W 机制造就了他在低等级的时候就是最
Doran
弱的
Jace
前排
is clean, but he dies a bit too much.
这泰坦
Perfect
这个
Jace is very
泰坦
good.
瑞尔
Kana's
靠这个
Jace is very good.
撑一撑。
我这实打实的双抗啊，
我这1级配鱼阵
For all of Doran's like silly
到
deaths,
快100的抗性。
his Jace is
现在还
good.
是原生制削了。
It's just-
那么那个时候就裸原生制。
He does do a lot of silly things, and Jace is probably one of the hardest tops, but his
他以
Jace
前
is
有
good.
那个原生制加那个多兰盔的出法
Like they beat HLE with Doran's
买个小头盔
Jace in like a week ago.
TP 了，
想过来包包看人，但
没
天之没有
指
指到
着。
啊，那可能就拔掉。
那看下条小龙，下条小龙，京东要
He's probably got a really high win rate on Jace.
主要京东这个阵容也不缺开团，
对，在中外塔要守一下，W 是卡了一下回中的一个位置哦，红 Q 第一时间还回不去。
All right.
小徐交换一个边塔，
中塔直接
Power to
放了
Olaf.
啊，这
Tower
中
to
塔的位置
win.
被卡的有点
WE
难受
macro not bad. I do think JDG was like out macroing themselves. The way they move around the map, no wonder the gold's even. They just fucking they know how to get kills, but they don't know how to catch waves.
位置被卡了，索性就不回来了。
但
Q 这
其实
把发育
奥拉夫
流，
刚提到正面，他们有一个方法，就是奥拉夫不要直接去上，对吧？就是奥拉夫抱团
I saw
的
that.
跟着这边过来，就如果你想打团，我正面跟你接，没有这样的一个，就没有选择这个路，可能
Have
跟
you
上也
seen
没有
the
闪
new
现有关
Leandries? No, I haven't. Are they changing
或者
Leandries?
是就京东的风格，就是我们说的，他不是那种追求交战的队伍。
是的，
就有些队伍的攻略就是我踢下来了，对吧？那就看一下哪边有人，对吧？我们这边弄一下，
尝试一下。
对。
但视野站不住啊，自己这边少个中塔，视野被 W 完全挤进来了。那这就是听牌龙，
那这样变成小徐之后，
Why did Tabe leave AL?
主要小徐
I think JDG came up to him with a fucking bag.
大招的话，他这奥拉夫就参不了
Probably.
战了。
Otherwise, I don't see why he would
猫
leave
可以先
AL.
去拦人，大招交出来，那对面的人有点多，小徐斧子空掉了，硬追着对面的 Caris 砍。
Well, Monkey's out, and Olaf is
小徐想硬砍死一个人
dead, but he 1 for 1 it.
换到一个泰坦，而且 Monkey 虚大锤，锤了红 Q， 但是
Shoot
到了，有没有人帮忙挡一下枪
Shoot
好吧的帮忙挡一下
Shoot
没有搂过去啊这一枪。
Wait, Jace went in.
注意敲下来，自己被碰到，
Let him cook. I actually thought he was about to get one shot.
还想找机会，
Okay, flashed
一技
out.
能逼了对面一个闪现
Wait a minute,
扫到了
WE.
掩护下队友
Dodge Stitch in W. Herald is wasted.
这先锋还浪费了，哎，
Wait a minute. They're gonna get soul point here,
让
WE.
先锋去撞人啊，还可以保自己一命哎。
这样金牌龙有了呀 ，WE。
这先锋不可能是有人做过吧？应该不可
I
能、啊。
don't know what it is about soul point. Call me crazy.
别让我们等会儿跟
But in the last like 2 weeks of League,
来回看
every team with soul point fucks up the next 3 dragons. They just fuck it up.
甚至我觉得
They
他
just for the life of them, they
镜头
just
给
can't
到
get
后面
that
的时候，雷
soul.
欧娜的血量已经不健康了，他那个时候就可以上先锋，准备去前面撞人了。
其实
I think that soul point is a curse. Maybe WE is gonna break that
他
curse.
这能换一个，我是真没想到。
看一下啊，
这边是俊佳，因为 Monkey 盯到了，先把先锋叫出来。
对啊，先锋这时候
到目前都是非常正常的画面啊。然后落地被苍穹之月，Vampire 是一整套在留那个杰斯 ，Monkey 交闪现先拉开，
做过了
啊，齐安娜上车了，
然后撞，
哦，
Oh
原来
my
是这
god.
样吧？
好吧，兄弟，
没看到前面出了点事故。
Oh my
这属于
god.
什么
If he had that
你知道吗？
Herald, it would be
我刚刚在下
GG.
班了。
Monkey gets
我打
hit,
个车
about
我
gets
在
hit. The
上
Chidel
错车
chases. Like, it's GG that fight if he hits them with the Herald.
对，直接叫你下车了。对，我一直在想说这先锋怎么没人做，你知道吗？
就是这波团先锋居然没有派上一点用场。
对，没有牌面的情况，最后他也没有撞到塔，对吧？直接被对面处理掉了。
啊，本来
I think it is,
还
I think it is.
靠这个先锋能支撑一下
那你想想看，拿这个先锋亏了多少东西？他交了奥拉夫的任务踢，
哎，
然后中外塔掉，然后最后这个先锋
小龙还
白拿，对吧？
Mods,
打架
mods.
也没打赢。
Alright, soul point. 3 minutes 40 on the soul.
对面 team
Karis, Commander Karis, is a level up on
因为小
Honky.
徐，我明白说奥拉夫，你真正的强势期。
That's a very strong
一定要
Syndra.
死我。
对，15一出来，那时候就开始你就感觉这个英雄又肉，然后你又很难把他打死。
然后你期待辛德拉发育别太夸张。
对，所以这把其实辛德拉已经没有太多的额外经济了。
嗯。
哦，但因为有防御塔啊，他后面应该下路吃
They're
了
giving a lot of space to bot.
002，
Like that Jace is not able to defend here.
Q
Please
这把
someone help me.
是生动的演绎了一把抗压刘杰斯，
对，
全程都没有找对面换过血，然后一直在抗压，
就没有一波是那个画面，因为我们一般都看到那个奥拉夫中斧子，然后冲上来，然后看你奥拉夫的这个杰斯的 E 怎么交，对吧？那个 E 交的好就可以规避掉一波。
是。我甚至都没看到那个风旗触发就对线的时候，就是你交上去打一套触发风旗再拉开，没有。
Why is the top meta so boring?
你
Same
交上
5
去打一
champs
套
every
触发
game.
风旗
Where's
再
the
拉开，
cannons?
没有，就全程抗压。
How do you expect?
甚至有那个画面是小徐在那边补尾刀，就是
I
想
feel
把
like
那
top
个
meta is
推
pretty good
对吧
right now,
他
isn't
想
it?
慢推，因为如果他一直快送，那
I
杰斯
feel
在
like top
塔下
meta
是
is
很
pretty
安全
good.
的。
There's no cannon and there's no Camille Fiora and there's a little bit like there's only a little bit of Jax. What do you want the top meta to be? Like Gnar, Renekton, Ambessa, Olaf, Zahen. I feel like this is a solid top meta.
等小龙了呀，现在。
It's like
还有2
bruiser
分钟的时
fighters.
间
That's nice. There's no fucking. There's not much Ornn. There's not as much Sion. There's a little bit of Cassante now and then.
2分钟，我这 WE 已经
There's a few range tops in there.
嗯，主要这个变成这个中外塔。
I feel like it's very hard for Riot to fix the game so that in pro play you get Irelia versus Fiora. I feel like you're gonna have to do some freaky balance changes to get that.
两个队伍都是希望在今天可以拿下赛段的一个大场首胜啊。
Like, I don't know what you gotta do. What do you have to do? Do you have to make Hullbreaker like the most OP item in the game or what? I don't even know how you stop that. And then you bring back split pushing, and then if split pushing's in the game, then globals become broken, dragons get less prio, wave clear goes up. Like, I don't even know what the meta's gonna look like. You have to understand that if you buff one role, it can affect every other role. Or if you change one
下
role
路那一
rather.
波，对吧？他过去被刚刚那一波被 Monkey 的大刀给推走了，
是。
然后以及上半部有一波河道，就雷欧娜进去卖那波先锋那一波。
Like if Jace, Fiora, Irelia is the top meta and Hullbreaker's broken, for example, all of a sudden like Galio, TF, Shen, like these champs just get picked. Maybe 80 carry roll becomes even more mage heavy because you just need a weak side champ.
啊，这线应该不出去了，对吧？太黑了，外面算了。
就他就是把那个魁熵级的那个无双剁斧啊，换成了一个锤子，墨夏利之锤，
可以。
然后就一样打法一样，对吧？
这线不可能碰一下的。
对
，Cube 的技力是不可能碰的。
All right, soul in 40 seconds.
来正面开炮，左边提前抱团了。
WE's on soul point. They're on the soul point curse. Can they get it?
你也知道自己这边中路是没防御塔的，必须人得多才行，要不然这个视野不好抢。 全部落位了。但是右边现在是 poke 手段的一勾，先号召这边辅助，但辅助指进去了，反手跟大招开了。
Leona engages pretty bad. Ari engages pretty bad. Poppy ult is really good. Flash E doesn't land. Olaf is right-clicking them. It's not a good right click probably. Ooh, Leona dead. Junjia flash ult, about flash sit. Monkey rooted, but no damage from JDG. Stun lands onto the backline. And they get sold. It's a WE 2-1. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, Mountain Soul's not instant GG, but actually, like, Karis is carrying this game. I know about is really fed, but this Syndra is... How do you deal with this Syndra?
然后远方有个狙，对，但他这所有都是分开用的。
雷欧娜先进，然后被打跑了，
对，被打残了，几乎快死了。
然后狐狸要
亲了一下，但发现哎，队友没法跟。
你看这不
Syndra just cooking them the whole fight.
太远了，奥拉夫还在自家岸上，然后雷欧娜进去了。
削了个锤，
狐狸过去想跟，看到一个深海，自己被锁深海冲击，被迫拉出来。然后小徐这边在有点犹豫，感觉我要冲了，我冲了对面收缩阵容。然后齐亚娜这边再过去
Syndra didn't even have to flash.
到这里又要躲大招，也不知道
That's
怎么
crazy
下
that he
去
walked up for that.
太奇怪了，
太奇怪了。
就是俊家在被敲背那一瞬间，京东应该要撤了。
这不最漂亮的一个技能是俊家的大，还推到了3个，
是
对吧？伤害可能还有个1000，
但那个有点像那个亡羊补牢了。
Actually,
就是
Jin,
团战其实已经
Jin,
打完了。
Jin. Fuck this Jin champ. I swear to God.
感觉很怪哦，这把土龙魂掉了哦。
就甚至没有发生太多这个对于龙的争抢，这一整把俊家都没有看过这小龙，没有看过这个资源，
挤不过去了。说实话，
是的。
泰坦、辛德拉这2个英雄，而且打这时候你雷欧娜就挤不了那个位置，吃伤害一样是被灌死，
都会被秒。
对，卡瑞斯100层以后就已经有斩杀了。
You have no. You have.
这现在奥拉夫也不一定遭得住啊。 这奥拉夫
The casters are louder than you, are they?
画面都是奥拉夫一个人冲进去顶对面，那个也不可能的，
零威胁。
对，因为你又没有给他争议一个辅助，对吧？比如你带给他一个卡尔玛，你给他带一个争议辅，
哎，找到了，清断了。
Monkey at the ult, Monkey W the Leona E. Junjia ults. Xiaoshu runs in. Pops the ult. Flashes, misses the Q. Oh god, Olaf is off now. Oh god, Xiaoshu, what the fuck? He just used flash.
很着急啊，玩的。
对，
被推到了。
And now here's Syndra to cook everyone.
对面，但自己这个位置已经是死位了。
把他一枪点死。
那 WE 这边带着土龙魂打团容错率太高了。
I feel like Olaf flashing. I mean, yeah, MF is just too fast, I guess.
就感觉 TDG 看到了一波好不容易的
Wait,
机会。
what is that boots
止不
icon?
住了，想一波全给打
Is
回来。
that boots just reversed? Nah, that's a different icon. On God, that's a different icon. What?
壁咚住了，
壁咚到了，嘎了呀，被长球直接给敲死了。
闪没交。
哇 ，Monkey， 这都能。
That's gotta be a different icon. No way is that
上
reversed.
不了墙。
主要是当着脸闪过来的，对吧？这真的是当着脸上闪过来，那有个眼的。我都说这个就上来把你赶走，拆个塔差不多得了，结果还能多杀一个。
The shy?
这又是有眼了，总不至于再被开了吧？全在视野里面，京东。
I swear I just heard the shy.
埋住，这边没有着急去打这个龙。这种打龙确实也不快。
这波打龙，打大龙是摊回合的，这已经不是他们的回合了啊。
回家补装备了，
对，
出来Obama的3件套了，又是视野上的海闪啊，破了个盾。
女枪无尽已经有喽，这现在的女枪不靠大招，她点人的伤害也很可观。
主要这奥拉夫真扛不住，
扛不住，
绝对是对面双 C 一激活就顺
了小影魔刀。
那这女枪打他。
Olaf just needs one human fight, and I think that they run over WE, but they just can't get on the Syndra. It's impossible. Why? Like Syndra's playing no Merc Treads, no Cleanse, no Mikhails. How do they not stick with Jin W, Leona, Ari Charm?
他的经济得是至少，比如说我领先杰斯有个1500、2000，就感觉现在这个 TDG 才有得玩。
右边 C 位都是3件套。 玩牌尔现在不能吃技能的，玩牌尔现在被开也是直接秒。
Value.
选择主动开，对面有腹地。
Value.
直接 W 拦下来。
Wait, we're good. Wait.
拦下来。
Boom.
这波是辛德拉不在哦，所以 W 也没有。
One main question I
很
have
耐心啊，上下两条路兵线
is
优势很
why
大
are some things
左边在这
reversed and
边
mirrored
下
and
路
others
两波线
aren't?
送进去哦，而且 Monkey 现在随便趟，因为 Monkey 是不怕被开的，
You
左
smell
边
me?
打不掉他。
Kiana 是不是还没有巨牙呀？
Like, look,
没有
也没，有
他第3件补
these
的是罩
boots
子
are reversed,
刚才那个合成都合一半了。
but the
你看
merc
开始打
treads
到了
aren't.
抱这个土龙混沌加一个饮血盾，
看到红 Q 去接线，红 Q
Why
踢 P 已踢了，这样知道红 Q 要踢了，这边要开起来，打奥拉姆，奥拉姆把大给交
Is it just
了，
roll
前方
quest or
大
what?
了，自己也被留到了，交闪先拉开，而且奥拉姆没大了，但是团有点打不了了，
Well,
奥拉姆
they
没
just
大
lost
了，
Kiana
并且又没
Flash
有土
ult
龙
and
魂，
Olaf
有
ult
女枪
and they
弹，
got
他们打都是
nothing
无伤
again.
的，走位躲了一个钩，嘎啦，全是打到盾上呀，
Oh, la mista.
开了4绕过来了，嘎啦没
Where were you when
打到
Karis completely owned JDG?
感觉京
I
东
was
无力
here.
在防守了。
感觉要记。
京东这把可找不到机会啊！
感觉现在这样子找不到机会，就现在是有一种那种伤害不够。
Sponsored by Durex
还
Air.
打不出来。
这波嘎拉在远处叫下去，但那个 C 字草没有视野，辛德拉就直接直愣愣的走到他脸上，一波连招把他秒了。
现在赶紧得补破盾，
这种是属于什么？就中门架狙，但你的中门已经守不住了。
哎，你中门旁边偷摸过来
对，
一个，
就直接就对面从中门直接走进
1 minute
来把
on
你秒
Elder.
了。
是，
Jinno IE.
你的狙击镜里面看的东西比较少，
对，
侧翼来的人没发现。
你看，这边已经没有，这边
It's
只有一个
NEC
土豆雷。
BO3 or
哎
BO1?
过来
It's
了
BO3.
唯一能保的就是这个土豆雷，但现在狙击手的视野里面看不到那么多东西。
是，他看到那个土豆雷被踩的时候，
已经来不及了呀
他已经晕了，
这时候手枪已经跑不掉了，
他已经吃那个高闪了。
嗯。中门爆闪成功了 ，Monkey 就肉身硬趟啊，4个人在围殴他，你也抵不住4个人的伤害。
Monkey.
那这是
Elders in
远
10
古龙刷
seconds
新
and
的
you're
时
clearing a
间。
ward half the screen away from your team.
Monkey 这波走到脸上喽。
嗯，
哎，这波就可能是这 JDG 这场最大的一个机会了。
最好的机会来了，一整局。
这波绝对得拼。
但 W 也有机会守。
Do I wanna watch
是
this?
奥拉姆
Oh
没打着
god.
狐狸大以及
Can we get a Tabe react cam to this?
其实现在左边开不起来
Because this is actually
左
doable
边
for
没有
JDG.
开船手段。
I still think they lose. I think MF Penta kills them.
要沉掉。
Because Junjia is not tanking the Drake and Gala is for some reason. JDG is getting too low. I think JDG loses 4v5. It's cooked. Maybe Jinuld helps here. He has to Jinuld kind of like now.
砸了个球过来，
又推到了红 Q。
很小心，
扫大招，对面先拉开，推个大招保护下队友。
They just have to finish the Elder. It's the only way to win the game. And Junjia needs to not die.
3000血的远古龙是谁的？先把对面的辅助给点掉，哎，过来以后打野死了，直接被瞬杀掉了。W 根本就不管这个远古龙，打人就赢了。一千300血还要拼杀，被推到了远古龙，想吃远古龙，吃到了，能换一个。
I got the Syndra. I got the Syndra, guys. Guys.
但是
Guys, the Syndra. What the?
远古龙是拿到了，体验了一下，
加没了呀！
哇，主要
And just like that, WE gets it home. Okay. Wait, maybe it wasn't the fluke miracle run.
是的。
Even though they got stopped by top esports, maybe. Cube, are
这
you?
样拆一的感觉要结束了呀 ！One Pair 才指出来的，他
Yeah,
没
they
有
can end
弃
it over.
兵的能力，没有其他人的复活。我们要恭喜西安 Team WE 2比战胜了 JDG， 收获了自己 BO3 的首胜，而 JDG 苦吞2连败。
是的 ，JDG 感觉现在
What the fuck?
得适应一下这个版本哦。
Maybe Team WE has my permission to pick Jace.
双杀以后连 Cube 都闪现锤了，
对，
忍辱负重一整局，我终于有一波
闪现向前，
我可以闪现向前。
Alright, time for BLG now without
一
Bin.
整把都在吃那个回怼线，一直在被抓。
就你前面一直抓我。
哇，主要这把是 WE 运营住了，对吧？我们
How far can WE go in this split? I wonder.
这把运住了。
I
虽
wonder.
然前面
They're back.
野区是有一直想去
They were so close to making
那个
it.
波比打奇亚娜前期的那
to
个优势
MSI
野区嘛，但是其实俊家这边处理的挺好的。
是的。
但感觉就今天对 JDG 来说，我感觉这一场的落败比对 AL 那一把，我觉得需要检讨的东西更多。这把我觉得甚至是有一些他们这个队伍擅长的内容都没有打出来，就是甚至那一波那种很怪的那个团战画面，我觉得是比较难发生在 JDG 手上的。
是的，那我们的现场采访也准备就绪，先把画面交给现场吧。
Alright. While we wait for the next series to start, we're gonna play Pal World. Pal World. Brand new server. Brand new server. A little bit of Pal World while we wait for the next game to start. I'm an experienced Pal World player. I know what I'm doing. What? What? What happened? How did I die? I got one shot. I got one shot by a sheep. How? Like, seriously. Wasn't my health bar full? I don't get it. What? Wasn't my health bar full? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. When's the BLG game? It's probably in like 10 minutes. Why does this fucking sheep take forever to build this thing, bro? Build it. Minor injury. How did he get an injury? Bro, can you go fucking hit some trees? How far do you think he will get? It depends. How grindy did they make the game? Wait, I need to put my camera in the top left here. You're not gonna last a week. And what is this sheep doing? He's just fucking crying. What? You got... What's his injury? How do I know what injury he has? Wait. He's fine. He was just being a bitch. He's good now. Alright, filling your belly. Capture a lamble. Hola! Hola! I don't have a ball. Where's my lamble? What the... No, no, don't kill it! Are you stupid? Is he fucking stupid? You. You. What is he doing? Don't kill it. Bro. I don't want the level 1. I don't want a level 1. Bum, 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 bum. Hot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everyone angry? Why is everyone... What the... What the fuck, yo? Fuck him up. What the hell are you all doing, bro? It's a fucking war. Are you winning that? Where are you going? Bro, my cat... Are you stupid? Why is everyone... Why is everyone so mad, yo? Shut your bitch ass up. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Is he fucking... I'm done with that guy, by the way. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that guy. Wait, I don't get it. My quest is still to... Oh, I have to capture 3. What? I just killed every single one of them. Wait. They're all dead. Where the fuck did you come from? Why is this guy like run like a fucking rat? Boom. Called it. Rolled. Bum 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 bum. Level 4. Do you have a rat in the game? Yeah, he's on my fucking team, look. He's actually a dumb fuck. How do you rename him? Perfect. How do I heal? Whoa, whoa, it's cold! It's cold! Unlock the cloth armor. Bum 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 bum. Shall I rename some of these pals after chat? How long an LPL? LPL is... it'll be about... 10 minutes. Wait, is he asleep? Who said he could sleep? Work. What? You've been inside my pal bowl. How are you tired? Wait, I need some fibers. I only have 6 out of 7. I need some food. I need some food. Someone make food. Wait. Boom. How many hours does this game need? I mean, I'll probably finish this game in like 10 hours. Maybe. Roughly. The cat can build it. Build what? He's too busy hitting the rock. Okay, boom. Now make a shield and a parachute. Chat, do you just put your points in stamina? Probably, right? Probably just stamina. Wait, where the fuck is... Campfire? Bomb? Put it in wait early game. Okay. Good comps. Nice. A little campfire. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. A bed. We can do that later. We need a shield. So we need fibers and fragments. And we need a parachute. How do I get a parachute? Is this game bugged or what? I need to level up. I need to level up. Are you done? You should do work speed. Pals without pal beds will get stressed. Really? I mean, I think sleeping on the floor is not that bad. Is it? I can't tell if it's dead or if it's asleep. Hey! Food and drink. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Food and drink. Food and drink for me. Really? Base upgrade. Boom. Build a shoddy bed. Boom. Wait. Shoddy bed. Built indoors on a foundation with a roof. Can I cook him? Wait, let me cook. How is he not like... Is he tanky or what? Can you fucking get on the fire, bitch? Boom. What? Boom. I feel like I'm playing fucking pinball. Yo, get on the... It's bugged. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to get a parachute. But to get a parachute, I need to get levels. And to get levels, I need to mine palladium. Boom. Boom. Then I get level up and then GG. You can see his British roots with the... Okay. Okay. Are you done? I don't even know what to say anymore. No, yeah. What are you hitting? What are you hitting? What are you hitting? Tell me. What are you mining? I would love to know. Mining what? This guy is so fucking stupid. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He's still going, by the way. Wait. Is he fucking Bluetooth mining? He's a wizard. Wait! Is he a shiny? Is he a shiny? You shut the fuck up.
Wait, let me think.
I need to build a bed, but to build a bed I need to level up, so I need to level up. What is this? Where I thought you were mining. How are you coming over here? Why does he look so angry? Why does he look pissed off all the time? Change the skin. Oh my. Oh my god, it's full cooked. It's full cooked. Alright, I'm gonna go catch some Pokémon so I can some Palmon so I can level up. Otherwise this game's gonna be a horror. What? Why does he keep doing that? Can my cat farm this? How do I make him farm this? Look, cat, look, watch me, ready? 3, 2, 1, boom, watch me, ready? Boom. No, this one, not the one next to it. Oh my guy! Wait a minute. I fucking hate this thing. Attack. Attack. Attack him. Boom. Is this guy good late game? I feel like he kind of cook late game, no? Wait, someone said LEC is live. Wait, is it actually live? Really? What the fuck? Why does he run? Why does he run? Yo, get his ass. What is that sound? Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Yo, where you at? Yo, over the bridge. 3, 2, 1, attack. Nice. Get his ass, get his ass. Get his ass. What? Spirit bomb! Falling! Don't fuck this up. I got a shiny! I got a shiny. And you didn't fuck it up. Congrats. Congrats. Where are you going? He's hungry. How's he gonna get food? What are you? Are you done? Why does he look so... What, you want to eat that thing? Why does he look so sad? Look, eat this. Joke! Mine, dumb fuck! Oh, he's hungry. You can have some berries. You happy? Ready? How is he? I'm not here to ask questions. I'm not here to ask any questions. All I know is I leveled up. So, watch this combo, ready? Boom. 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 Then... Then... Wait, watch this, ready? Then we make not bad! I sleep here. You sleep outside. This is my bed. No, you're not allowed in. This is my bed. And then, now, I can upgrade the base. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Then, I spawn in my... Gamas! Wait, this kind of cooks, by the way. This kind of cooks. This is a good start. Then we get some food. Boom. Boom. Not bad. We build this and then I think we call it for now. Then we have to go back to League. I'll see you later, you little freak. Holy fucking shit. This is a squad. This is a squad. I would say this is a pretty good squad. Need a pal to water the crops. Yeah, this motherfucker. Look, he's like a hose. Boom. Water. Water it. Oh, he's seeding. Wait, let me check. Let me check real quick. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, come on! Okay, this cooks. This cooks really hard. We'll come back to Chud Team 6 a little bit later. We'll come back to Chud Team 6 a little bit later. Okay, LEC is gonna start in 47 minutes with KCB versus KCBS. Okay, I am watching that. We'll watch LPL until the game starts. Chat, quick thing. I just want to give a big shout out to Opera GX. Opera GX has been partnering with the stream for a while now. And you can download Opera GX for free. Babkis just put it now in the pinned comment. W Babski. You can click here. You can get the Caedrel mod, which is awesome. There's lots of things that you can edit on the browser. You can get browser sounds. You can get loads of different features. You can edit the mod to whatever specific standards you want to optimize the best browser for you. They've been working closely with LoL Esports, so there's tons of features related to LoL Esports and League in general, like the Riot Hub, where you can keep up to date with the schedule and the news. I have the Caedrel mod, you can see it here. It's like a nice cute home screen. You can get any kind of sounds you want by going to the easy setup on the right. Yeah, super easy to download it. It's in the pin chat right now, or if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see it below where you can click on the Opera GX and download the browser optimized for yourself. Big shout out to Opera GX. There's a kiss, special one for them. Alright, we have
好，赛前采访里面可能我们听到了，就是礼物这边是透露了，可能训练赛的成绩其实不错，对吧？就是说，但是
we have EDG versus BLG coming up. When is the League Classic Show match? The League of Legends LEC Classic Show match is tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
是强敌 BLG 嘛？我们看到整个回来的那个 BO3， 昨天那个 BO3 打的还是比较好的，对于 BLG 来说，虽然也输了一小局。
是的。 那一小局主要我觉得还尝试一些新的东西吧。当时 Net 也尝试一下这个洛克，但后面我们看下确实感觉还是这个熟练度的多需要提升一点。
是，那也看看今晚我们要开赛的 LEC 以及下周开赛的 LCK， 这个英雄到底在点1版本赛场上面，大家
Important news, chat. Important news. It's not that Bin's out and they've got a new top laner. It's that I have food. I have food. Oh yes, haven't eaten today yet.
但这个英雄其实我们在很多时候在看 K 杯的时候也感觉到，他在不管挂线、打单人线以及在团战的收割、在前中期都是非常非常强的。其实这个英雄我觉得还是有非常大的开发空间，而且在下个版本要被砍了嘛，所以这个点1版本如果能玩的选手的话，感觉还是可以多试一下的。
对，但我觉得也有可能是因为 K 杯毕竟它会比较偏向我们说的就是那种类似 EWC 预选赛、线上训练赛那种感觉。
对，
就本来队伍的交火就会变比较多。
Are you just playing Power World with me on the second
洛克
screen?
这种英雄的一个属性，
有可能。
但正赛里面大家都会比较往稳的 的方向去走。
尤其来到线下，大家都选择比较稳。像当时我们在看这个 LPL1W 预选赛的时候，也是打得非常奔放。
对，就上来给你那种从头打到尾的比赛是非常多的、哦。
勋，刚才也是说这个勋掌门啊，看见勋掌门这个状态了。确实，我感觉以我打野视角来看的话，最近勋很多时候这个 gank 思路、gank 时机以及刷野的速度，他还有入场的时机，都是做的打野非常顶端一个部分。
是，主要野辅的这个紧密啊，就是还是 BOG 非常强，
而且
他们跟线上的协作越做越好。这也是从第一赛段的一个失利吧，到第二赛段他们进步最大的一个点，就是。野辅在做事的时候，更多的会去考虑线上
level 80
线野的一个。
Is there much to do in the end game？
高起来，那这个队伍就很适合进攻节奏，他就会给对面喘不过气。
对，而且欧恩在之前我们今天第一把聊比赛的时候也聊到，就欧恩在最近2天看下来的话是刚开赛嘛，其实他给我感觉还是那种就武一档的感觉，就是他有一些时机，还有他的一个把控的时机都做得非常好，还是很有灵性的。
所以今天整体上面来看，帕罗奇亚也算是比较新生代的小将，对吧？就看看。这个对阵上面，首先下路的组合是什么？是我们看到的这种挂线的 AP， 或者是伊泽瑞啊礼物，就解放辅助去跑动，然后还是会有出现，就因为刚刚礼物说到，就如果是他们比较擅长的组合，他会觉得他们是不虚的。但这个我觉得更多的可能会是那种传统的我们说打线的那种卢米啊、缤纷啊这种英雄。对，
所以我觉得今天对于帕鲁奇来讲的话，这名小将的操作绝对是没问题的，对吧？但是对于他就是他。
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a late game boss battle? Wait, that bird is fucking... Wait, that's gotta be like clip of the year for Power World. Is this a boss ability that he has to dodge? What the fuck? There's an original video. Ready? Where's the original? Oh, is this the original?
Fly! Fly! Fly, you fat fuck! Fly! Both of belong to better than fly! Fly! Higher! Higher! Oh, shit! Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you!
What the?
Shit, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, he should have cut it after he jumped off the bird.
LPL 第3赛段常规赛组内赛，深圳主场周第3日第3场比赛。
That was a good clip. I like that.
对阵 BLG 即将开始 ，LPL 无畏进巅峰。
No bin.
好，我们也看到有些队伍像 BOG 啊，要打个背靠背。我们赛程还是比较紧密的，因为登峰主现在已经8个队伍，对吧？大家彼此之间一个双循环，然后赛程是马不停蹄了。
Bro, it's crazy. I clicked 2 Twitter links, and then I open up Twitter For You page, and this is the first thing I see. Ready? That's insane.
对阵上面来说，尤其是 Bulldog 在对线过程中跟 Knight 的一个交手，可能是 EDG 今天最大的一个难题。
其实 Bulldog 整体的对线是还可以的，但是我觉得比较担心 EDG 他们的一个联动吧，因为可能对于中野啊或者这个版本的中野辅都是一个考验啊，因为标记中野辅是绝对的1等1的强啊，所以看今天 EDG 怎么去做一个应对。而且还有就是，如果今天要玩这种游走型英雄的话，那Liu的挂线英雄该怎么去选择，以及他Liu有没有练出来？
It's actually kind of bored that Palworld made that
这
game,
个版本你还得去练
beat
更多的
Nintendo in the
法师
lawsuit,
类型的英雄
and now it's like a staple
主
name.
要你面对是 Viper 啊，那 Viper 的挂线，你像他的岩雀啊，各种各样的都是玩的不错的。
对，
那你利物今天要不要掏这个英雄，还是说让这个帕鲁奇亚过来陪你一起打线？
对，要不然你就像刚刚打图一样，就我就去吃辛德拉、蛇女这些边位，
你把那些都办了。但这版本我想了一下，太多能挂线的了，像泽拉斯也有，对吧？
对，但那个就是更少的了。现在 LPL 也就出了2场，啊，外赛区还没看到这个英雄，但我感觉也可以看到，有可能会在外赛区看到这个英雄的登板。只要对上辛德拉来说，真是一个很不错的英雄。好，来到了 BP 环节。
Let's say that Nintendo won the lawsuit.
这种传统的一个 BP 界
Would
面
they get all the revenue Palworld made because
习
of
惯
copyright
因为
or
我
what?
看这个看了10几年了。
是。也看看辛德拉啊，辛德拉以及现在卡米尔没了，还有皇子这个点。
So even then, if Palworld sold really well and lost the lawsuit, they'd be okay, right? Or
折鱼办完之后是有机会给文波去创造一个朗姆的空间的。杰斯办了，那辛德拉怎么说？辛德拉皇子。
发条是最早按的，蛇女辛德拉，
对，直接拿一个蛇摇摆一下，反正英雄也可以去中下摇。
对，那 Viper 2只都是玩的。
那看看这个组合要不要拆啊？
对，
因为我们在之前看到这个蛇女加上皇组合是不错的。
就如果你辛德拉的问题就是，如果蛇女要去下，那你能不能也追这个辛德拉到下路的问题？
而且不知道礼物这个辛德拉玩怎么样？
对，
这个是我觉得 EDG 比较大的一个考验啊。你 Bulldog 应该是没什么问题。
啊，这部落多绝对是爱玩的 ，LC 的时候就有玩过。
哦，那如果选择这个盲僧的话，那等于是把皇子放给左边，形成一个蛇女皇子组合啊。
对，
其实对于辛德拉来讲的话，还挺难受的。
但毕竟盲僧在打，但野区来说更为主动一点啊。如果打小团的话，盲僧是更为主动的一方。
哇，那感觉这样 BLG 挺舒服的。如果能拿到一个蛇女皇子这个组合。可以保障一手团战。
I like Jarvan
然后可以再
Cassio
带一个辅助啊，游走型的辅助刚已经没了，
或者
巴德圣这些都还在。
或者这楼要不要直接出个朗姆之类的？
对。
But I hate Jarvan.
朗姆
Jarvan is
看3楼
Syndra.
就是上路是有可能去补一个纳尔的啊，还是真的拿了。
Syndra Lee Sin, God bless.
但他出朗姆的话，
Wow, they just
朱德章是
pick
有一手
Ambessa
维
for
恩可以
Wembo.
选的啊，就看维恩朱德章有没有这个自信啊。那这3手是没问题
They
啊。
ban
刚才聊到
Renekton
这个蛇女
1
皇
to
子
3,
和
and
朗
they
姆这
pick
3手。
Ambessa 1 to 3.
朱德章如果想亮剑的话，
Isn't that what they did at MSI as well?
2个选择吧，就是一个纳尔，一个是
No, it was T1 who did
维
this,
恩更
wasn't
加
it?
激进一点，纳尔就是偏向于稳妥一点的。
Isn't this the T1 drafting strat?
纳尔就是等于自己队伍来说，更多的要把 EF 的保护给到边线上面，要给到维恩了，要给到自己这边了。
是
Ban Renekton 1 to 3, look for Ambessa early
德
rotation.
章
This is the T1 strat.
弟弟，维恩选出来。
而且这个看一下，如果他拿维恩打朗姆，还有个皇子，这把他的操作
Is
空
ZDZ
间
a good
还
vein?
是可以的啊，有点上限的。
目前没有那么容易针对他的手段。
对。
后续可以去考虑把像泰坦这些英雄
He has
废掉。
one game in his pro history,
维恩如果
and he
出
lost.
技能隐身的话，这个泰坦的锁也锁不出来。
是的，有的时候会形成那种，就是你抢锁他的时候，他正好隐身了，你在那愣一下。
就你手举起来，但是这个大招丢不出去。
对。把刘娜ban了。
Oh yeah, let me turn it off, Baptiste, I got you.
但这把欧恩还剩一个巴德这种游走的啊，然后瑞尔这种都可以玩，游走快一点的话就巴德。
I can't turn it off.
点控上面，我觉得应该是 EDG 这边主要去封锁掉的位英雄。好 ，BOG 把泰坦分掉，就觉得可能你4楼会把泰坦抢走。
看这个巴德怎么说，要不要ban？
Wait, is today my partner anniversary or what?
反正巴德如果ban的话，想打对线加游走也可以玩 Nico， 英雄还是很多的。第一局，巴德ban了。
最后一手的边位还是在对岸辅助吗？
这把主要是要猜一下 EDG 是要玩打线的，像类似于卡尔玛、萨拉芬尼这种的，还是要玩游走的。
就这个蛇女到底去哪一边嘛？但 EDG 还是保持着自己的这个秩序
Leona ban, Bard ban, Nautilus ban, Camille's out. I would say Poppy value is pretty
最后一
good.
手，办了 EZ， 那也是封锁一下 EZ 卡尔玛。
对，主要因为觉得你上路这边是个维恩，把 EZ ban 掉，让你下路这里不太好挂线。这样的话 ，BOG 有可能下路是要拿
Poppy's banned.
对线的组合了。
I think this
拿
Rel
瑞
pick is
尔，
the Rel pick is good,
开团，
but it's a bit silly. Actually, it makes a lot of sense.
然后把
If they go Alistar,
位放到最后，
I think this gives more value to Vayne.
就把辛德拉摇到最后嘛。
Because Alistar is the answer
是
here.
的，这样的话，
But I
黄色方
don't
也是
think
可
they
以
will go
利用它的
Alistar
价值
because their team is way too melee heavy into Vayne. They need some kind of Ashe Seraphine or something like
卢
that, you
米
know?
要
Lucian Emilio.
偏要打线一点。
You go
下
Syndra
路直接对线了。
那一看利物要玩什么了？这把挂线的话就是爆弹，对，爆弹挺好的。
As the command from Valley to Spider.
其实有压力的。
对，因为我之前看到那种就是拿卢仙去打爆
Yeah,
弹，
LEC starts in 2 hours.
是有
2
优势
hours.
的。
对，就你
I think they're doing a show match with KC Academy teams right now.
还是确定爆弹了。两边阵容敲定啊，左边是拿到非常舒服的蛇和皇子组合，但右边看这种维恩的上限怎么
Sorry,
样
I'm just finishing up my food.
这
Then
把
we're good.
爆弹打团是没有那么多的队伍英雄去协作的，对吧？你说弱者虽然这种他的控制时长接一个大战的大招，其实有点不太够。
除非那种在对方没有位的时候，你能开一个满的这个瑞尔。
但这局毕竟维恩选出来了，焦点还是在上路这里，
哎，
对吧？就今天对于 EDG 来说，可能更多的人觉得，哎，文波新人上场，这里让朱德章去打突破。
军训。
哎呦，丹尼教练还是下台前有几句话跟文波来交代一下，
叮嘱一下，你这把不能上头啊，这把你自己得稳住。
这把能发育就发育。对面可能要来针对你啊，但毕竟选的是瑞尔。不是那种真的就是说刚影那种，会让他上路就有些时候是那种危险线，你连吃都吃不了。
对，刚影那种就太赖皮了，直接一个钩锁挂墙上，你有的时候都不好跑了。但瑞尔这英雄还是存在一定逃跑可能性的。但我觉得这把可能在游戏中期的时候，还是要去让炸弹人挂线，然后辅助技可能游走，要不然这个组合拿出来也没有太大的意义。
Happy partner anniversary！
标记的卢米啊，他们能把下路突破成什么样？
对，而且这一局
Happy partner
文波来说
anniversary
就是一个比较大的考验了，因为昨天英雄上面选择给他就是说比较不需要去自己去打画面的那些英雄。但今天毕竟是个朗姆啊，这个英雄打团有用跟没用是很容易产生区别的。
维恩的正常带法啊，闪现虚弱。
I've never asked this question, but do you guys like having chat on screen during games? Or is it too distracting? I've never really trialed it, but people who watch the videos, like the VODs, they always want your reaction as well. They want Twitch chat.
然后礼物上来的技能挺准，
But live it's probably quite distracting.
对，但 Q 技能没有往线上，更多的就可能没有
I
去
never really
抢
trialed
线。
it.
但卢锡安也同样还以强攻的颜色，两边换血还挺凶的。礼物在前面的炸弹都是基本是瞄着人炸的，但抢线是肯定抢不过的。
线抢不过的话，就相对的后撤一下啊。但那个线也是被强推进来，看看能不能6刀全补啊。炸弹人如果进塔下的线，有些时候是有些线是不好补的，
对，
低的时候，
就他那个技能电刀，有的时候电的不会很舒服，
对，会蹭到旁边的血量，就不是那种防御塔规整的那个血量，
就给塔全给电了。
对，哎，这近战兵是漏了一点，第一波6刀是都有。
How was Wenbo yesterday, chat? I don't know anything about this guy.
等级起来之后，这个卢米就可以压着打了。
漏2刀还行。 但是自己的状态上面被消耗的
The
比
new
较
sub
多，
for Bin.
自己只能这会儿慢慢扔炸弹了。
BLG Junior.
上来漂亮枪
19 years
接招
old.
治疗。
两边打野都在往下，进度上皇子是快一些的。
反正这把上路应该就是抗压了。
因为盲僧是有回家补过长剑。
那这样盲僧一会儿再河道蟹，如果要争夺起来的话，会占有点小优势。但目前看到线权来讲的话，下半区河道蟹应该是标记的。
陷进塔。
Okay.
朱队长很想压制。
No, the rumor is that Wembo will be replaced very soon.
但是补刀线还可以。以第一波进塔的线来说
Apparently they're getting Hoya.
反正在前面百药磕完之后，该吃都是吃掉了。
对
I don't know if that deal's gone through or not,
德
but
章这里是状态维持的特别好啊，身上攻的2关药都还在。
他没有特别多强
the Flandre deal apparently, this is all
没有
rumors.
提前的去教虚弱那种直接
The Flandre deal is apparently not
直
happening
接漏了，然后直接打个
because Flandre
看
wants
到
too
盲
much
僧那个
money.
位置了，被推晕要被直接接 Q。
哦，这波
Allegedly
回家直接补了波装备，1Q2连。
但帕鲁奇亚来喽
啊，打辅助是不在的
Which is crazy to me. If that's
是
true,
来争上线。
he's literally being asked to join the best team in the league, and he
可能
says,
对于
"Ah."
勋来说，他觉得
Is that
上
all
半
you
部
got?
那波没有去打下线，因为他是回家补装备来上线。但是
Maybe they're
这波
offering him
连
dog
辅助
shit
都撤不
salary.
过来了。
他应该想在上
Which,
线
like,
跟对方
fair
打
enough.
起
If
来
it's trash,
但
makes
对
sense
方
to
辅
just
助
stay
先
in
靠
AL
因为
because
自
in
己家
AL
里面
is
是个米溜
he's on the
所以
bench,
要
but
下半区
if he's got some good clauses in the contract, they might be playing pretty nicely.
对，这样等于盲僧第一波跟着中路是把对面的中野闪现都逼掉了。
对，掉了个双闪。
Hoya's not bad. I don't think he's gonna be bin caliber at all.
这个
Personally,
双闪曹从那个时间点应该是差不多
Hoya
好
was on
了
DK a long
但
time
是小
ago. He
龙
was on
第一条
TT
看
for a
一定会有
while.
机会控，但现在下路
I have no
这
idea
条
where
线
he is now.
上
I
路
don't know
现
if
在
he's on
等维恩等
TT
一闪
still
之
or some
后
shit.
可以开始慢慢小
He's
压
in
了。
NIP. He was like okay.
Q2 抽到，刚才也
He's
是
just
回
been
家
on
补
mid
状
to
态。
bottom tier teams. Yeah, there was 2 top laners.
莉莉这里是还没有回过家的。
After
如果6级想要强打一步的话
after Nuguri left, I think they had 2 top laners.
他应该一会儿准备找机会回家。
Hoya
看
and
Q2 怎么
someone
做
else.
哎，没抽到，
I forget his name.
但是变形是 A 出来了。
这 Q2 打到的话
Birdo, that's
莉莉
it.
的血
Oh
量机会
god,
比较
yeah,
不健康
应该
Birdo.
要回了。
Birdo.
Q2 要打的话，看这波 Q 往前被 E
To be honest, he's doing pretty well in this lane, I would say. This lane is very hard for Ambessa.
觉得该
But
回
he's
了
he's farming
这
decently.
波是个炮车线啊，
It's part of the experience, don't worry.
回也是一个正确的 timing。
Although I will say ZDZ is probably the worst Vayne
对
player
断一下，卡
in
个
this
塔拉
group
出来，
in top lane, I would guess.
他这不能回了，这波再回就亏太多了。塔下补刀，
慢慢把这线吃了吧。两边都到6了，
就至少你这炮车的经验得稳啊。
Statistically. I think T1 will go for bin. No, definitely.
那感觉还行。在前期朗姆打维能打成这个样子
I'm
已经算很
surprised.
舒服的了。
看6级的时候到底会不会给到
Hot take.
朱德章补完装备
If the Shy didn't sign to IG a couple months ago or weeks ago, BLG would have taken the Shy on the spot. And it would have been the most legendary run to World's title
那个
ever.
闪还是要扣的比较死一点。
I actually think the Shy would be in discussions for sure.
就维恩给你一个假象，你好像能打得过，但
That's the player BLG needs.
大招一开一隐身，然后他就一开碰不到他了。
But now he's probably getting no flash. But now the Shy is probably getting Giga Bank on IG. Like Giga Bank. Oh my god.
毕竟是闪现还没有好的一个时间。
是的，刚刚掉闪完之后，这波盲僧就在附近去游荡。
We're talking like Bin's not coming
蛇女
back.
打辛德拉，你就是前3级比较好压，到4级可能你越往后走，蛇女的压力其实越大的。尤其对面这个盲僧是很容易配合来抓中的英雄。
Is Bin coming back?
之后盲僧就很好接技能了。
I've heard mixed things. I saw someone saying he's coming back in a few weeks, and now I'm hearing they're signing a brand new top.
回家，
而且 Bulldog 还是很有经验啊！你看他回家直接补了个3速血，打蛇女。
这波是
It's
跑动了一
insane
下
to me
来
that
上半
Bin's
部
like
也去。
if Bin doesn't come back, that is insane to me. It just goes to show, I think,
是，
that
但毕竟是个米溜啊，他的游走效率
like the reason we know all of this is happening is because of rumors around the LPL scene. Because people probably either the only reason you get rumors is people either speculate or people leak shit.
小龙都没有去动。
But this happens a lot in every team. It doesn't get to the extent where people leave, but like the vibes in some teams get awful during periods of the year. Every team, it just happens, man. And 90% of it, you just don't see it. They argue, they fall out, they scream at each other. Like this just happens to every team. It's just natural. League is like, I know it sounds kind of memey, but League is a frustrating game when you're competing and you lose or someone ins you or these like your jungler keeps doing the same thing every week and it just itches at you over like months and months and you want to say it but you can't say it, so then people get it out of you and then it doesn't change, and you know these things like
抓了一个时间。
And then egos come into play, and oh my god.
帮忙做点事业。
And then expectations, and then fan sentiment, and oh, I think players do go a bit crazy everywhere. To the surprise of nobody, which is obviously not a surprise. I'm telling you this,
那
but
我曹冲可能不一定打了啊，毕竟上路现在朗姆这个时间点去跟维恩打前期的上半部团战可能要崩掉。
下路刚看了一下重置线，还是压了一下22刀的。
Was it like that on your team, bro? I was in an LEC team, and my top laner made my mid laner cry in a scrim. He literally made him cry.
大招直接圣强洗礼洗一波，再把线给送了进去。米利欧加上一个卢仙，这个压制力还是很强的。
让双人组不能及时的回家，因为礼物身上也有 TP。
No, I wasn't mid lane.
其实有一波掉线的一个机会，但就是因为下路没线。
这波皇子是直接不打算去上半区，想来看这个礼物，
有可能要来越。
对，这波是个机会。W 也用过了。 而且瑞尔露头在中路，看这波把线一炸，想回得去吗？
骑过来，啊，知道这会给你一个 Q， 让米利欧扛，应该越了。
If he flashes the Jarvanal damage，
让这里好像连治疗都不用交，
upwards
是有2段 E 的，
但
2段盾，
也是把虫子打完之后要过来看你的上半区。
对，但文波这里直接撤，
闪现不复地给毒弹，
知道你没闪，但是
大招减速
下来的很快。
Oh, that's so unlucky, man.
对。
Jungle supports are there to cover. No Flash Knight.
This
is a tricky game.
上半部去靠，
而且也是3速鞋啊，确实拉得够快。
I like the swap timer. They got the grubs. They got the zigs. They got Vayne top.
文波是想省一个 T， 就直接从中路慢慢往下走。
Who did EG play against? They played against was it T?
虫子想把这塔直接点掉。
啊，要点掉了。
LGD, that's it.
那EG这波其实完全置换上面是没问题的，因为下路虽然礼物被越，但他是有 TP 的，很快就是继续上路参与这波转线，然后拔塔。
这感觉也是当前版本炸弹人一个主流玩法吧，就是省个 TP， 对吧？在拿完虫子之后，然后你上路空防的时候，我先下路回一波，
对，
直接踢上来，
就拼这一塔的进度实在快太多了。
其实现在这个炸弹人感觉玩法挺公式的，就这一套。
因为它25%的。
Oh yeah, I remember watching this game actually. Yeah.
往往是你最难推的，因为那层
I remember watching this game.
30%的血量嘛。
Because I remember Yamato was saying Bulldog is potential man.
但是你有炸弹人，再配点虫子，是吧 ？A 2下就可以直接炸掉了。现在辛德拉等级起来之后，也确实不虚蛇女了。
获得这把的刀数还是领先的。 前面早早的盲僧过来逼闪，刚刚也配合了小号击杀过一次 Knight。
To the people who wear glasses, question: do you keep your glasses wiper on your desk at all times? I always use my T-shirts. Maybe I should just get my. I feel like I should get my glasses wiper.
下路这里的礼物的补刀还是比较难受。
没办法，这个主要是辅助跑动太多了，
而且这一局上路还不是那种可以牺牲给他补刀的那种英雄啊。
嗯。
就威恩的发育应该是比炸弹人还更重要的，
但礼物确实也得练练这种就是挂线自己去发育的英雄了。
My favorite thing is like I don't know if you, maybe someone knows this. There was an LR win we had in LEC. I don't know who it was against. It was either against G2 or Koi, and we won the game. And Baus takes his glasses off and puts on a different pair of glasses, and they're the same glasses. And I was like, I never asked him. I never asked him why he changed glasses. They looked the exact same.
打架的频率还是偏低。
He like took them off, pulled out a case, got new ones, and put them on, and then went to shake their hands.
的节奏其实属于 EDG 的，然后 BOG 这里又是拿卢米，没有太多的一个跑动的能力。
Is it just like a tactical reload or what?
合理的啊。维恩那条线现在发育的也比较舒服。
Maybe it's got something to do with the lens.
想来反这个蓝 buff，
Knight no flash.
但是看到了 Knight 被推。
It's a bad engage.
这边要打谁？但举到了。
Holy fucking Avengers are here! Don't worry, Knight. We will save you.
在野区被 EQ 挑起来。
没闪的。
奈特跟文波这边。
Terrible engage by the Rel. He didn't really stick on the Cassio very well.
人头，哎，刷了个盾。
Oh, he's gonna live. Or is he? Hola. Q, show me Q. What? What? Okay, God bless.
其实刚才徐是有点想让人头的，他那个 Q 交完之后以为必杀，然后发现交了个闪之后还得交跟闪。哇，这波团其实感觉EG开的稍微有点鲁莽了呀。帕鲁奇亚交闪现过去吸，但整体的位置其实并不好。
哎，我觉得他就是有点不知道要打哪一个了。
对，我们来看一下这波团战。
其实一开始应该是要杀熏的。
It just doesn't stick on the Casio very well, I think, this engage. Also, Xiaohao can't really get there.
位置就非常差了，对于右边来讲。好 ，Viper 这边去点扑 dog， 主要这波是少人的。
Is this the same EDG that has a world championship?
就是在帕鲁奇亚开到了 Net 之后，没有任何的伤害能跟上去秒这个 Net。
对。
Teams fall off, man.
因为毕竟这把 Viper 也带的是 TP 嘛。用你的 TP 拿来拆上路的一塔。
The exact same players as well, crazy, right? World champions, all 5 of those players.
那这样这波团打完之后，现在人头来到3比1，想来看条小龙。维恩是有一个送来的 T。
有任务 T 要交，那这样 BOG 正面是少人的，文波这里的 TP 应该就不交了啊。再看一会儿啊，主队真的要打，但这波其实中野的大招还没好。
对，蛇女大招还差一点，皇子还有几秒钟，我感觉放。
Do it.
其实可以放。
It is crazy they're giving Drake here actually.
的第一条小龙
But they don't have.
但对于 EDG 来讲的话，如果维恩阵容拿条小龙，
Is that why or what? I don't understand why they're giving Drake. I feel like they're spiking pretty hard and they have TP on Ambessa.
上单不用来，去那边打完自家的下半部野怪，也就没有去看龙啊。这种时候绝对不能去做这种两边都要的一个决定。
先让 Net 去找这个维恩。可能知道你后面有人啊，给你点个赞。
毕竟盲僧虽然也在下半部，但
What do you think about the England vs France match last week? It was kind of fun.
盲僧
That was good. I liked
盲
that.
僧是10级啊。
Are you gonna watch the Shy tomorrow? Yes, of course.
但这个配线我觉得 EDG
Operation Protect Knight. They're not on a good. Oh, it's edging us a little bit.
哎，这不来了。
Wait, why does Lee Sin open like this? What? The audio's breaking. The animals are leaving. The Lee Sin's diving. The Bomba's coming in. Gets him. Okay, I don't really understand. Okay. Okay, I mean, it got the kill. It got the kill, and it didn't have to blow any summoners, and they got Casio Flash, so it worked. It worked. Bro, is eyes going crazy or what?
对，因为他觉得维恩这边开大移速很快，想过来接一个定墙的一个位置，但维恩自己吃到了。
Did the caster just?
原本这个石化那他应该是有机会把自己救出来的，但就是因为远方有一个科学的地狱火炮飞了过来。
I don't know why it keeps doing this. Maybe I should just stick on LPL QQ website. Huya and Bilibili always crash.
边线能支援。 那这样在前期只能说EDG做的还不错啊，面对 BLG 的时候，
是的，
整体打还挺有章法的。
但这波毕竟是让 Knight 掉闪死了啊。
Knight no flash, didn't see him yet though. They see a Casio Q though.
野区的压力啊，有一组 F6，西甲虫还没刷。包道的现在是下路吃塔，中路这边想打起来吗
Culling's pretty bad.
稍微洗一下。
They don't really have a wave.
个位置。
They have a Herald though.
想把中塔给点掉，让前锋来撞一头。
对
They already have first blood tower EDG.
也不拖到小龙了。
BOG 这波其实打的也挺漂亮的，他没有去硬守自己的下半区。
Crashes mid, Syndra gets bot tier 1, she has TP.
而且刚刚应该是礼物
TPing to the tier 2.
中路也被点了一些。
Okay, it looks very silly there, but Melio flashed. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. It's never worth it. A ward jump flash kick is only worth it on a carry with no flash. It's never worth it on a support. Ambessa ulted there. War jump flash kick is like the ultimate Lee Sin play where you know you're dead. Unless you have GA. So it only works on carries. This was an awful play by EDG. They lost TP, they lost 2 flashes. And it was a losing play. It looked cool. I mean, he did it because he missed his Q.
现在队位已经领先了1200块钱了。来看这波，这波炸弹人就知道你要撞，然后在这留着，给你炸了回来。是。
然后炸完一个火爆飞踢，知道你没闪，直接一个摸眼闪下。
而且他这波其实配合上面，就炸弹人是想在那个位置炸他一下，
对。
但是小号想是把他踢回来，
是。小号是想杀的，动杀心了。
回到砸一下，这波杀有点高，一炮灌上去，等人来过来收割。
Flashes, he's still dead though, right?
死了，小号死了。
I like the kick there. Just secure the kill, give it to Vayne.
让给维恩。哇
，nice play.
这个头朱德章吃的很舒服啊。
Syndra is so OP.
也在养维恩啊。
是的。
It's another game that Syndra is carrying alone.
把经济给拉开。
对，然后后面还要处理这个卢，还是要交给德章的维恩来处理。
而且这把小龙也是一人一条啊。
比较焦灼的前18分钟啊。
They have grubs.
蛇女这边上路也。
Wait, Perukia hasn't finished his quest yet. What?
BOG 下路内塔，这样肯定要被点掉很多。
这个
直接点掉
没了，2塔应该是没了。
因为盲僧有被动。
哇，这样薇恩的发育有点挡不住了。
一边是蛇女在补发育，一边是薇恩在补发育。
Wait, EDG is cooking BLG. Now, I didn't watch much of BLG's regular season.
相反 F6 最后一丝血。
But normally Knight just literally solo carried the game and everyone played around mid. But this game, I feel like they were around mid a little bit, but
下条小龙马上要升，要进入到整补哦。两边的辅
he
助都
doesn't look that strong this game.
满眼出来。
It's Viper who has to carry.
这把盲僧也选择一个稍微带
And
点
playing Lucian into mages is kind of annoying. And they just kind of outrange you. The only real value you have is culling to outrange them back a bit. You have to be very good at dodging.
看这条小龙，薇恩的任务梯是还没好的样子。
这波想先站位，
对，但薇恩还有点远哦，要等一下朱德章正面西地草先浪出去。
但 EDG 等维恩。
Yeah, I mean Vayne's position is quite rough.
三郎这个比较安全的一个位置哦，
而且
He's gonna have to find a way around without getting killed by Cassio. Alright. Perukia has flash engage here. On has no flash. They could easily kill Melio if they want, but it's a lot invested. Jarvan just pressed Q. Melio W'd. Rel Q missed. He went. It's a terrible engage. It's actually okay with the Ziggs ult. Shun's dead. CDZ is cooking them. It's actually a good engage. Wait, CDZ is frying. Wait a minute, this Vayne is sick. What the fuck? Oh my god, nice ult. He has to flash though, surely. Wow, okay, ZDZ, I take it back. 2k gold lead. Bulldog, you can solo Bolo here. No, you can't, you know.
哦，这波其实薇恩打得挺秀的，这波。
是的，薇恩在人群里面翻滚。
BLG got the Drake, but the reason I didn't like the rel engage is because she went in without Q. But yo, why does it keep doing this? But Lucian dashed forward, and because Lucian dashed forward, Rel sent it. Which I respect a lot, actually. It just sucks that she didn't have Q for it. You'll see Jarvan Q's Perukia in the face here. So he thinks, what the fuck? Can we stun Jarvan? He's trolling. But he misses. But he sees Viper dash forward, sends it. I think the Ziggs ult was insane here. And the kick from on Jarvan was also really good. Well played by ZDZ. If he flashed a little earlier to dodge the Cassio Q, he would actually clean them all.
拉开了，
好在是最后 Knight 找了一个时机给石化到了啊。
对，
要不然这维恩感觉还要秀。
Is Wenbo good? I have no idea. Chat said that yesterday he was kind of mid/bad. But I did look at the stats yesterday, and Knight played one game of Rise and went 16-3. So I'm guessing Knight just solo carried the entire game the other day.
两边焦灼起来。这条龙毕竟只是 BOG 的第2条，都还没到胜负手呢。
是，现在还可以拖很久啊。
但卢有3件套，这把要看 Viper 的怎么操作了。一边各有一个很肥的射手。
这把舞台应该是 Viper 的，对于左边来讲啊，右边应该就是维恩了。保障一下 Bulldog 这条线，帮忙做一下视野。
Posture, you're right. I need to fix it. I went to a physio the other day. He said my posture was trash.
晶体被点，
对，主要防御塔本来就不是很健康，还是点掉了。主要这有一个冰漏进去了，
触发了那个破防机制。
对，防御塔的那个壁垒效果没有生效的话，那这个塔就守不住。
中路小黄过来想试一脚吗 ？Q 一下皇子，拍地板减速打一下，但是皇子有 EQ 直接走了，
很灵活拉开。不斗这是一代点上内塔。 点到剩下最后一层，文波赶过去把这个线给清一下。
其实这把两边真的是在疯狂换经济啊。
What about the barber? What did they say about your hair?
蓝 buff 野区再反一下。 但皇子这个位置被吸到了，而且 EQ 好像被打断一下。
Why are you engaging? I was plugging the fan in.
再踢一脚，路线往前
Wait,
滑。
Cassio ulted Lee Sin? How?
来看一下，或许狼母打一波伤害。
Syndra ult is used. Bulldog has flash. ZZ's going in. Bad engage or?
人国家在 A 枪。
Let him cook. On's one.
还有炸弹人的一个威胁，
Cameron's
不敢再
baby
往前追了。
好像没好的机会。
哇，刚刚不豆的推2个，在那个位置确实可惜，就少掉了关键的这个野辅，
You don't
野
have
辅已
AC?
经倒了。
No. I
最后
only
是
have
打
like
野
I have
辅
like I have like something in the house that like blows air, but it's not cold air.
少换
It's
多。
like ventilation basically.
那这种都其实还是比较干燥，
对，还不会决定。
这都只是人头的互换。
是。但是你可以看到，就是有明烛去保的卢锡安啊，输出能力还是非常
It's
非常强的。
crazy. You go to like Korea or Japan and it's hot outside. You enter a store or a shop or a restaurant, and it's like you just like walk into the Arctic. It's crazy. And for the first like 5 minutes, it's great, and then you sit there for like 30 minutes and you're freezing your ass off.
两边的经济感觉甚至没有任何的差距啊！
你看大哥位的这个对位差距也差不多。
是的，都是2000多。
对。但不豆个马上要120层了，自己的额外15 AP 也要拿到了，要进化，要飞升完成了啊！
会有一个不错的提升。
Yeah.
Wait, when I move, I'll get AC.
想利用这个视野插来蹲一个 EQ 啊
，download AC。
偶遇是没闪，啊，强行换闪了。
是，这波是 EQ 闪现大招直接框，换了个闪。那这样这一波小龙团勋是没大招，但是辛拉是没闪的。
对，这感觉是做铺垫。那这种画面一般我们会是说皇子是找那种没闪的机位，那种就是必杀。
Buy a house, just buy a house.
但同样的打野掉闪，这波龙可能自己也要非常的小心。
而且打野没大招，其实对于 BLG 来讲的话，还是蛮关键的啊。少个大招，
还是要来接，
先把龙给惊醒。龙打的血量还是挺快的，到了一个4000多滴血。
对，米利欧这波给 W，Viper 上强势点人，飘一枪，一技能躲 Q。后续呢，帕鲁西亚也在看勋的一个位置。
Q on solution from. Oh my god, Xiaohao just inted it. He might get the Drake though, because CDG is kind of cooking. Oh, the exhaust. Oh, it's so toxic. Playing Lucian this game is toxic. Oh, wait a minute, Knight! Knighta! Okay, he got something out of nothing. Stun, he has to flash it somehow, if it comes out. Oh, it goes on to On.
是被小号给杀了。
哇！但是这波
I feel like Knight wasn't in the fight until the last part, but maybe feels in a better area.
拿到了，赚2颗人头。
If you Q-ease the wave. Oh, we'll never. Wait.
2个人头，这里还有人在
想
一手
These freezes.
但应该不到个不会给
Nothing.
而且他也没有实话了。
是，其实我感觉这波标记在皇子没有大招的时候，硬去挤这个位置没有那么好挤啊。
It adds
其实从上帝角度看的话，我觉得放了会好一点。
他们想快速的把那个龙打到惩戒线，但因为帕鲁西亚就在勋的脸上，勋直接被控死了。
对，勋是直接成为第1级火目
Look
标
at Knight's positioning on the left here. It's kind of. Look at Knight, like he just isn't there.
先一个 Q 破你的盾，然后再来你给个 E， 他这边急用加 Q 加一个大招，
Cassio is just look at Cassio.
伤害都是溢出的。
对，
He's just stuck. I don't know. He's like thinking about flashing over.
死完之后他只能绕过来。
对，然后朱德章见到机不可失。
His whole team's just getting run down.
配合一个上马挑。
但后面这个铺地加石化确实是帮队友
对卡了一个转角。
If they send everything on Lucian, he needs to be around.
可惜没有 AOE 了。
对，
就没有人可以再补一个输出了。竞技现在一地局小小的领先，但也不过1000的一个差距。
前26分钟，一切都有机会，两边都不好说。
Exhaust on a CC target. Okay, this is something that I think people need to realize. The exhaust is good. It doesn't matter how much is layered on Viper. The only carry in that fight is Lucian. And if Lucian dies, the fight is won. So investing like a 3-4 minute cooldown to make sure he's dead is not a bad thing.
炸弹人把边线一清完之后，直接叫 TA 来跟队友汇合。
对 ，T 来中。
Especially when he has flash up.
火箭腰带，
火箭腰带，布豆哥也没有吃到太多的身强洗礼。
这也是面对卢锡安的时候，这个火箭腰带该出还得出。
火箭腰带虽然这个版本算是小削弱吧，对于这种打输出的法师来说，但还是太好用了。
对，有的时候躲个关键技能。
The CDC is a lot of their damage though. Like the mages can do a bit of damage poke-wise, and Bulldog can burst someone, but the consistent DPS is the Vayne. He needs to find a way to group because he has no TP.
两边咬住，都是2条小龙，经济差也不过1000。
Oh, chat, you make me laugh.
大招。
哦，注意脚下。
What does that mean? What does that mean?
然后那个视野又不好挤。
What?
帕鲁西亚身上是已经没有眼，这回加补眼。
大招了。
你走了，可能真的会用，真的会打哦。
打的速度。
This Baron timing is insane. They just did what T1 did. Who was it they did this against? Where they like waited for vision for so long, and then they did it on the one turn where they thought you would base. It's such a good play. Oh, it's against Team Liquid. Yeah, it's a very similar kind of play. Clear vision, show, clear vision, show, clear vision, show, burn. And on the one time they're basing for wards, it's gone. That was a very good burn by VOD.
所以这种一般什么，就聪明的父母会出门以后过10分钟。 再回来看一下，对吧？
那不然
I feel like the stream's in a freeze right now. I can feel it coming.
没
Don't
办法，这
freeze.
个摄像头刚刚没眼了呀，摄像头没电了。
这波确实不太应该啊。其实在前面我感觉一之间打真挺好的，但是这波
感觉到了，对吧？而且我甚至觉得 BOG 原本没有真的想动，但他看你做完的那个动作，他知道发生什么事，他知道你没有眼了。
是，就知道你可能去探视野的手段就基本用完了。
对，就剩这个东西了。
但也看一下叫大龙能推多少经济吧。对，因为现在右边有炸弹人，其实没那么好推的。
而且你要推塔的话，辛德拉这个威胁
也挺大的。对，辛德拉，你看这一个大龙 buff 兵 Q 加 W 就基本给你清了。
Q1，维恩在中路，两边上篮都在中路。
Oh, our flash on Lee Sin. Nice engage from Perugia. The bomb gets flashed. It's not enough damage. It's not enough damage. I think the decision to go in there is correct, but I guess they just don't have damage. Who flashed out? Was it Viper? I think he just got it off.
石化到移植，熏火炬把守护天使补了出来。
现在2个人倒地之后，正面应该可以推进蛮多的了。
对。
Oh my god, I'm best ult hit in 2026. That's a crime from me.
直接被杀掉，
闪现 W 的空中文波补上了加强普攻，哇，这个是一个好举哦。那这样的话，这一举要破高了。
对，就是因为这个没有任何办法看大龙，导致了现在BLG的攻势如潮啊。
哦，但还是选择，因为维恩也回手，
维恩想逃脱一下吗？开大招，
What the fuck is Viper doing?
哎呦，维恩逃脱起来了，闪现。
小书包感觉也很难走，
看一下三就死，而且这个位置文波好像也要死。
Wenbo missed Q2. Oh no! Oh god, they're not gonna get Drake. I think it's dead.
主要是因为中野去打小龙了，打金牌龙了，然后那个位置。
I guess Viper just didn't see the QE from the Syndra.
直接被
控了，他被控了。
I mean, the good news for BLG is Vayne flashed there. I think maybe she could have saved her flash in that fight. Because the Lucian was pretty dead. 哎，
完了，打回来局面之后，现在又不好说，
不好说。
The Vayne did just get 1k gold.
1800算有不错，还拿到了听牌龙，但也不是滚到一局打不了的局面。
但是看一下标记野辅，想他蹲人，
这叫逮炸弹人，
怎么说能蹲到谁？
那就改葡萄牙
脱节
，Bulldog，Bulldog。
这个位置有复活甲吗？
哦，
走了，这个位置
一式两命了呀，
This is W timing.
再炸你一下。
Oh, he just ulted it. And he EQ'd out. Rel. What?
对，毒到了小号，
看谁能跑，但是这波朱德章又来了，
德章又过来，小 CF6 的狙，但有
What the fuck?
但是旁边小号又来了
He's out.
对，但有线，刚踢不了。
He's in. He's out. He's out.
好，给了一个定点炮破。
The fuck is this?
还是那次爆裂球果，我都来不及看清了。
两边突然就交手在一起了。
是。 就整个峡谷都有战士，
No one died.
把这个红 buff 关我什么事儿？不行，你
The red buff died. Fucking hell.
ED 最后这波什么都没捞着，
对，
那捞个红 buff 当保底。
其实，在看到BLG他们在前面推蛮多的时候
，Sponsored by Jurex，
但是他们选择
Get out safe。
有人去打龙
，All right，
有人想去
就维恩那波回来，说实话就不要考虑那个维恩了，对吧
？You missed the cannon there, Bulldog. Why?
人家BLG有一个情况就是等3分钟之后的火龙魂啊，
那一样啊，一边有一个大哥，一边有个大姐，维恩这边对位3400，然后 Viper 这里对位3900。但必须说 Viper 其实给了2波机会。
Alles Gute zum Partner Jubilee。
那波确实被控到，给了不大机会。
What the fuck is that?
局势又缓下来，两边先冷静冷静。
勋过来帮忙排眼，
呀，
直接交 TP， 看到一个小号，
哎，勋那边
打个 EQ， 但是不敢硬打。
对，有守护天使的皇子不是一个好的
Baron in
目标。
1 minute。
对，王僧他就是有春哥。
自己皇子的这个守护天使还没好啊，刚刚那一波也不能选择爆。那两边会等到第6条小龙吗？
应该是要等了。哇，但是维恩这个装备有点恐怖啊
，4件套了。
对，他是带无尽的。卢锡安同样带无尽。看这波 Viper 和维恩的一个互相操作了。
Viper no flash yet though. Baron in 30. Do you force Baron on spawn as EDG? Look Vayne items. Look Vayne items. ZDZ saying, guys, I will carry any fight. Just I have no flash, so please don't go too deep.
反倒是 Viper 这里绝对要小心，不能
She
吃
will
弱的
3-shot everyone.
当然，米利欧是有一波大招，可以给一波容错的。
然后对于 BLG 也要看一下，一会儿在火龙魂，他们的火龙魂龙。
Okay, they're not gonna force Baron. Oh, Viper just bought LDR. I can feel it brewing. The Viper pentakill.
应该差不多。
All right, key people to watch. Viper.
哎，一个举，这会儿抵消，举到了后排。
但是有闪
Why did he do that?
对，但这个位置他有脱节了，自己可能会死。
Why did he do that?
瑞尔这里给自己干锅保住了自己。
Bulldog has flash and stopwatch.
看一下，
Bulldog 是可以踢出来
And there's no one flanking.
哎，突然给
Oh, that's a TP. If Cassio W that TP, would be a bit scary.
闪现也没有打出来哦，护臂也在。这波就虽然举那个画面是有的，但是没有人可以跟。
Oh, debated. Got mini ult as well from the Syndra QE. Lol.
他这应该想骗蛇杆的。
Why don't they do Baron? They're scared of the soul, but they should one-shot it.
我两边现在都操
But
作
they're
起来了。
baiting for so long.
大龙到底要不要逼？因为火龙还有40秒。
推到了皇子，再砸一下。
I feel like they should have done Nash. They're so paranoid about this Drake. Maybe Baron just useless or what, but they got nothing
大
from
龙
this
没有
death.
动哦，这动了一个虚空
They
线。
can't go Baron now, it's too late.
第6条小龙吗？三郎给你拉走。
I really think they could have done Nash there. But now I think if I'm BLG, maybe I'm thinking of doing Baron instead of fighting Soul, thoughts and feelings. I don't know, Lucian's so
小
strong
龙
though.
这波 BOG 应该是不好接了，
感觉要骑龙珠了。
只要文波刚刚举进去，但是他太瘦弱了。
而且他装备
Wow, they're just giving Drake. Are they gonna try the Baron? Yes, they are. Lucian TP, lovely. They're just pulling them around the map. BLG is pretty good.
想来利用
Nice
围
rocket
魏
belt
救
sit.
赵，大龙
Ziggs
围魏救
will
赵。
use. What is EDG doing?
打大龙。
They're sending ZDZ to Zolo the Drake.
停手了。
这个线的领域也可以完全知道你到底是不是真的在打。
对，但对于 EDG 来讲的话，
They see the Drake being done. Oh god, it's a horror by EDG. Unless they steal it. If they steal the Baron, it's all good. It's pretty stealable. This is a very stealable Baron. They have to rush it. Lee Sin Q here now. Boom. Now steal it. 3, 2, 1. Kick the Jarvan. Oh, he's in GA. Oh my god. Oh my god, they got it. Flash out. War jump out. Bulldog's dying for no reason. Drake's taken. He's pretty dead here, Bulldog, unless he can find a recall spot, but I think On finds him. He can buy time though. He can buy time though. How much time can he buy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dead. Okay, 2 for Baron, but they deny the Drake.
一个是火龙，一个是大龙，但团战是左边赢了。
哎，我跟你讲，刚刚那个勋的 EQ 哦
Sponsored by Durex.
是不是被大龙打断了？我看了一下。
Cover your Barons. Don't let them get stolen. Alright, is Vayne in the bush here?
是的。
Oh, for
朱德章
fuck's
在旁
sakes.
边，相反操作。
Oh my! Oh my! That backstep was nasty! What the fuck?
朱德章。
Okay, ZDZ. Oh, what? Viper lost GA. Q, show me Q. That's it. Oh god, this is awkward for Viper. What the?
但是米溜来了，米溜来了，
米溜来了。
Milio Lila, it's true.
哇，朱德章这把绝对是右边的焦点啊！
是的
Holy ZDZDZ.
看一下想断回城
Q the bush.
断你一下回城。
This is awkward. They're ending bot. RUN. Thunder Sky. GA proc. He can ward jump. I don't know where he can ward jump, but they're ending the game. Oh, they tried to ward jump down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lucian's back. Game's over. BLG lose game 1. Viper is stun locked. Viper is legit stun locked. They got flashbanged on stage as well. Oh, not throwing his flash or what? Jesus.
太操作了，他是一个背身躲的石化之后
Oh my god, BLG, what are we doing? ZDZ just danced on both the solo laners.
这把
Danced.
确实是朱德章一个表演的局啊。
Yeah, EDG, ZDZ just rolled the fuck out of
所以
them.
也是，就反倒推我们当时说那个 BP， 就是你在前面扮了鳄鱼，就是你是想拿朗姆的，但拿完朗姆之后，你要想对方的维恩。
这个维恩，对这个维恩，但我们必须说，就是这个维恩绝对比起其他，甚至我觉得他应该跟小炮是同类型。
对，
就这两个英雄是走钢丝的，就如果出来劣势，这两个英雄就废了，就你等于少个上单，对吧？就小炮也会有这个问题，小炮甚至还有些时候跟维恩一样，如果有优势，他也不一定能把这个优势这么简单的反哺给队伍。
Okay, first of all, what is this thumbnail? This is how Caedrel 12 plays League. Okay.
Did you see the video from the minion laughing guy about the best ADC in the world? I don't know what the hell that means, bro. Fucking speak English.
Oh, flash. See now, what I try now I can explain myself there. What do you want me to do in this fight? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Why are you clipping this?
We're gonna remove tanks too. What is that? 6,000 health, 1 auto attack, hard steel Tiamat, entire elf bar gone. Legolas didn't become Harry Potter. Harry Potter didn't pick up a bow and arrow. It's right in front of us.
Why are we playing major spot?
Why is Legolas against Harry Potter? The
true.
realms don't cross.
It doesn't. Play the carry spot.
You didn't see Gandalf pull out a fucking spear, did you? No. He used his staff. No, he used his staff.
It's true. This game was unlucky. I was carrying this game, but they had Tryndamere, who was Giga fed. This is a bad clip. Oh, I'm gonna fucking... My Caitlyn. Wait a minute, let me cook. Let me cook. Bomb. I mean, what? I'm dead. Okay, nice. We lost the game. Nice. I'm never playing any carry again. Quote me on that. We're gonna play mid lane from now on. Fuck this stupid ass role. Whoever plays it is a fucking masochist and fucking is a little bitch as well. Stupid fucking role. I mean, I feel like that's pretty accurate.
Stay dripped to the feet, night ticks on fleet. Fuck with it, fuck me, fuck shorty, fuck free. Ain't no killers, I'm just killing all these beats.
Actual nice clip.
I'm just killing all these beats. Stay dripped to the feet, night ticks on fleet. Fuck with it, fuck me, fuck shorty, fuck free. Ain't no killers, I'm just killing.
Actual clips. Actual clips.
And I'm staying dripped out, yeah. No way. Even when I'm in fucking bitch mouth, yeah. Keep 100, I don't ever switch out.
I'm actually like
a bitch out. Yeah, that Glock got kick back, hit him in the neck. That's my big broad base strap. I don't hold a tech. What the big shit, big boss, summers cutting checks. Yeah, fat bitch, Rick Ross size, one and neck. Got my brother right beside me, name is Tommy. Keep it Tommy. Uzi right beside him. If you try him, then you die. Fucking with the kid, we gonna turn your ass to ions. I'm Mufasa with this shit, so I can tell when you a lion. Running on my money.
What? Make your mind up. Do you hate me or not?
I'm a Papa Molly, had me walking like a zombie shit. I've been spitting at you like a llama on my dolly shit. You better beg your pardon like your fucking name is Dolly, bitch.
Yo, what? I had to do that. I had to do that. Her R2 was ready. Boom. What? Got the slow though. Yeah, that was kind of clean. Okay, that one was a miss. He backstepped that though. He saw that coming. He read me like a book.
Carrier's air particles are in the air somewhere. I got it. And then I can lock in.
Boom, my bard. Boom, my bard. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Diable,
yeah.
Diable, I got you.
That was kind of sexy what I did there.
Diable, I got you.
That was so clean by me. That was so clean by me. That's a quick replay.
Running on my money, I'm on my supersonic shit. I'm a Papa Molly, had me walking like
My
a
Kali.
shit. I've been spitting at you like a llama on my dolly shit. You better beg your pardon like your fucking name was Dolly. Stay drip to the feet like ticks on fleet. Fuck with it, fuck me, fuck shorty, fuck free.
Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Stay drip to the feet like ticks on fleet. Fuck with it, fuck me, fuck shorty, fuck free. Ain't no killers, I'm just killing all these beats. Ain't no killers, I'm just killing all these
I pressed Gunblade. I pressed Zonyas instead of Gunblade. That was my bad. What?
You look like Vector from Despicable Me. I haven't seen that film. But this chat is full of minion laughing guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay, bro. Minion laughing guy. What are we making? What are we making? What are we making? What are we
这是他的
making?
第一次 MVP 啊，在这赛段，
这把应该玩爽了，
真玩爽，
动作已经玩爽了。
这把主要是那个
Bro, Minion laughing guy videos
说的
always
就是
bang.
他那个舞台了呀。
They do bang. W Minion laughing guy.
这也是我想跟大家聊，就是说这个版本，很多玩家可能过去我们只能从 EU 流 EU 创造了这个下路是一个射手加辅助以后，其实确实拳头现在也跟着这个流派在走嘛，要不然为什么我们下路射手叫 button carry， 有些时候直接叫 marksman， 对吧？但
When it's the League of Legends Classic show match, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's not today. Today there's a show match. If you want to watch it, it's on the LEC stream. I think it's on right now. It's KCB Academy versus KCB's Academy's Academy. They're doing a little show match against each other, which is really sweet. That's really sweet. KCB is the one team in Europe. I don't know if Koi has this, but they have KC, KCB, and then KC Blue Stars, which is only like young up-and-coming players. And they have like 3 levels of competition. All of these people are pretty brand new to the pro scene and are... okay, well, he's been in the pro scene a little bit, but I'm pretty sure a lot of it is like younger, newer players who go to like academies. They had Hazel on their Academy's Academy, and then he went to their Academy team. T1 has something similar. A lot of LCK teams have something similar, where they have like 3 levels of teams. I don't know if Koi has that. I know Koi has Koi, then they have... Is that Stephen Curry?
This is bigger than a shoe deal, bigger than the signature series.
What?
This is the partnership of a lifetime.
Is he
The future
sponsoring?
Curry brand will be powered by a company truly rooted in sports and innovation. A partner dedicated to creating quality products with sneakers that I believe in that will continue to deliver at the highest level.
Is he sponsoring the
future
LPL?
Curry brand is with Li Ning. And it starts with Mr. Li Ning himself, an athlete founder who's built one of the world's most premium sportswear brands over the last
Li Ning goes
35
crazy.
years. Together, we will continue the Curry brand mission with stories, platforms, and products that will inspire the next generation around the globe.
Leaning. They do all of the LPL jerseys, basically. I'm pretty sure. Side by side. Alright, what else happening? What else happening? What else happening? What up, Pal World? What is this emote? LARP Lamont. LARPing. When someone's pretending to be something they're not, can involve lying on social media, internet, real life, often used in a derogatory sense. Chat, you just write LARPing to everything. If I talk about a draft, LARPing. If I talk about another game, LARPing. If I talk about a film, LARPing. If I talk about a story that happened today, making it up. Are you gonna watch the LCS show match? Doesn't the LCS show match have high mid lane for TSM? Isn't that kind of fucking weird? It's kind of nice to see High back on the stage, though. It is kind of nice. Okay. Bro, why are you linking trash? You're actually linking terrible emotes. It's because Bjergsen is sick. Yeah, I guess there isn't many LCS replacement mids for T. Bro, this is all dog shit. It's all yo.
大家好，我是十月，这里依旧是深圳 NIP 主场不及文体中心的现场。马上要开始的又是我们的场间小游戏了。这个小游戏也算是大家的老朋友了，正是我们英雄联盟版节奏大师。大家只需要根据一会儿屏幕上亮起的图标，按照节奏来说出他们的名字即可。听起来好像有点复杂，但没关系，我们会有一个示例版，可以一起来看一下大屏幕，先来简单的示范一下吧。
Wait, what is this? Oh wait, I'm good at these games. Hold on. Wait, I'm crazy at these games. Wait.
看来你们的节奏感很好。那接下来就要开始我们的挑战了。有谁想成为这个环节第一个获得礼物的人呢？好，举手很快。那由我们旁边的这位小哥开始我们这一轮的互动，有没有信心？
包的。
包的没问题，来3、2、1，请看题目。
3, 2, 1, go. Viper, 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 on.
Viper, on.
Viper, Viper, on. Zaya, Rakan, what the fuck?
Viper, on. 霞，落。
Viper on, Zaya, Rakan, Zaya on, Viper. I'm crazy this game. You can't catch me out. What's the price?
恭喜你挑战成功！没有想到这个
What's the price?
也没有能够拿到礼，太厉害了！那接下来让我们工作人员送
A
上
Kai'Sa T-shirt.
您为各位准备的这个非常精美的 Drake Love 卡莎同款队服，也可以给大家展示一下。
Daughter of the Void. Let's fight.
前我们热销的一款。 非常的精致，下一次看
你
穿这种 T 恤过来了，非常感谢。那接下来我们还有一轮，还有谁有梦想
？Yeah, we got this game. Oh, we got another one. We got this game, then we got LEC.
都有梦想，都有梦想。
I got a full coffee ready for when the game starts. I'm gonna pound that thing.
我们这边的这一位，
Entire coffee one shot.
密密麻麻的字儿，那怎么说？这个字儿写的很多，你的节奏感怎么样？
我觉得应该可以。
好，没问题。
我觉得我的也还行。
好，没问题。
Copy that and just say yo. It actually worked in Korea a couple times. I got this. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 小号 ZDZ. Okay, this is gonna be hard.
小号
Trundle, Volibear, 小号 ZDZ. Okay. Trundle, 小号 Volibear, ZDZ, Volibear, 小号 Trundle. I'm the goat at this game. Yo, where's my... I'm crazy this game. Oh no, she lost.
有点没有绕过来，但没关系。
No prize.
刚才还有举手的人，我看看有没有口才。你来。那我们让这位小哥试一试，好不好？刚才在身边坚定的举手，你的怎么样
？And wait.
坚定的举手，你的怎么样？
没有问题。
没有问题。那
Is that his name? Meo Wintier? Did he say what's your name? Wait.
不可以错哦，加油！
小号 I already did this one.
小号，朱子章。
Yeah.
特朗德尔，沃利贝尔，小号 ZDZ， 小号 ZDZ。
Okay, wait. 3, 2, 1, go.
特朗德尔小号，沃利贝尔 ZDZ， 沃利贝尔小号，特朗德尔。
哇，完成我们的挑战。
Not bad.
来做一名 rapper， 真的口才非常的不错，恭喜你。
Not bad.
来，请我们的工作人员送上你的。
Is that a jacket?
是的，可以跟大家展示一下。
Wait, Kai'Sa jacket?
精致啊，是的，非常的感谢。
Show the back of it.
李宁为我们准备的精美礼品。那么我们本次场间小游戏环节到这里先暂时告一段落，接下来一起来进入精彩的比赛吧，加油！
Yo, W's all around. W's all around.
进入10月，我们互动组织在前方啊
W's all around.
在场间啊，来做一些有趣的一些趣味互动。
All right, boot the fucking draft up then. Boot the fucking draft up.
第2小局在比赛开始前提醒各位，利刃。
I kind of miss my Pal World cat. I miss my little cat.
场场关键，
This stupid fucking rage baiter.
观赛之余也不要忘记打开我们英雄联盟的客户端，前往活动中心。
Right, let me fill up my water. Hold up.
输入我们的限时
Do you play PoE too? No, I don't.
领取惊喜好礼，更有机会获得300会券系列的随机皮肤，快来输入口令码领取吧。以及英雄联盟手游4周年的庆典现在已经开启了，4周年限定加里奥皮肤免费送哦，多款皮肤限时活动领，送周年祝福抽。 全英雄全直兽皮肤的大奖，725登录更可以直接领取我们的史诗皮肤宝箱以及龙龟的炫彩皮肤，福利全开，峡谷见。暑假福利大放送，提波士加精美手办任选2件348，夏日潮酷 T 恤任选2件只需198元，3秒就可以抢购了，让热爱触手可及。这是我们英雄联盟啊一些相关的一些周边啊，也将英雄联盟大家喜欢的这个大 IP 带到你的生活当中。好，那上一局 EDG 在我觉得算是。 比较漂亮的，因为上一局我觉得EDG没有犯了他是第一个 BO3的那个问题，就是该打的时候不该打，
犹豫嘛，
对吧？就是他们至少有去操作，跟 BOG 也算是有来有回。
是。
然后小龙啊，一人一条这样子在，但最后在薇恩已经真的发育起来，以及 BOG 尝试一个主动下路去动那个薇恩那一波吊点，然后上路的卢米又被小号的盲僧用守护天使拖住以后。 整个家就直接被推掉了。
对，其实，在那波之后，感觉已经很难打了。就在我们当时说拿完大龙 buff 之后，后面被朱德章那波操作之后，就已经很难打了。因为当时这个维恩的装备已经非常非常好了。
是，
就算那波我感觉当时有机会能抓到维恩，其实在后面胜算也不是很高了。
对，但我觉得抓到维恩就是至少会拖过那个大龙
对，拖一会儿。
就你从为什么 BOG 做这个高风险，我觉得这个倒不是说 BOG 这个队伍浪或什么，而是他认为如果等到对面把兵线整理好，大龙就是对面前压进来，他们其实正面没有太多的先手去拼团战的能力了。
是。 在阵容的后期吧，两边确实胜率不太一样，对吧？因为右边毕竟是维恩、辛德拉和炸弹这种英雄，对于左边来讲的话，手比较短，也是真的挺难做的。
你的开团能力是什么？是皇子跟朗姆。朗姆太瘦了，对吧？朗姆就是我们看到中路有一波，他举到那个辛德拉，连辛德拉的闪都逼不出来，护臂也逼不出来。
是的，没什么伤害。
然后皇子要去开一个维恩，这个太难了。
上马的 MVP 朱德章确实操到这种维恩啊，是给大家表演了一局。
是的。
但现在问题给到了文波啊，就再次面对在第2局的时候自己英雄该怎么选择，以及打法风格。
Rat，
还是要有。
对，因为新人小将上来确实要吃到很多考验啊。
对，我觉得这也是可能近几年啊，对于新人来说，我觉得比较大的一个。 问题点就是我
Chat, maybe I'm gonna rip another box. Maybe we need to rip another box.
感觉上就是没有办法给到就新人一个真的比较好的一个历练，就是变成是他提到 LPL 的时候，如果又是这种强
，Maybe we need to rip it. Maybe we need to rip another box.
瞬间是观众大家都在注目，而且他会被拿来比较。
Pause play before the game starts.
如果又是这种强队提上来，然后被瞬间受观众大家都在注目，而且他会被拿来比较
压力太大了。
Dun. Why is it lagging, by the way? Why is the stream lagging? Is it the same for everyone else? Like the audio doesn't even work. You hear that?
这局 BOG 是在红色方的一个首选位哦，青钢依旧不给，
杰斯还是选择去尊重一下文波。那看一楼要抢什么？ 现在在外边，辛德拉和皇子都没了，瑞兹，
然后这局有变掉一个纳尔。
Rise first pick, it's very good. Cassio Syndra is out, very nice. They're probably gonna have to play Victor. Knight is laughing. Oh my god, they left the Rise open. We're going to game 3, guys. That's what he said. I could hear it.
我先出，你随意。
How cooked is the BLG roster? I mean, I would not be surprised if Top Esports win Summer Split and Bin doesn't come back for Summer Split. Why does it keep freezing? Alright, Rumble, Talia, Rise, Nefiri, maybe K-Sante or what? Nope, they're going Ezreal Bard. But Naught is open, so please don't go Ezreal Bard. They're going Ezreal Bard. Oh shit, I would go Nautilus on 3 here and take a free win. I actually think this is completely troll what EDG is doing. BLG is doing. Yo, we need to swap stream. This is crazy. Their whole stream is just breaking. Chad, they don't have that LPL QQ link? Like, it's actually just breaking. This isn't even me now. I will go Nautilus on 3 here. Bro, their stream is just down.
我感觉这个洛克应该不会。
想出洛克后面出也没事，因为不会有人搬。
对。
Nautilus on 3 just cooks the whole game here. It's over. BLG is just inting with this draft.
可能不到个暗示自己会玩这个英雄。
改天给你们秀一把。
Is it just me? Are they not just fucking trolling? I would just ban Cassante here. They have no frontline.
好，泰坦很标准的对位选择。
Ban Cassante, ban Ornn, 0 frontline. Talia's a flex. Pick a jungler on 4. You got the Wukong, Nefiri, even Pantheon's good in this comp. Like, all of it's great.
直接泰坦配上卡莎冲阵了。
There's Cassante ban. Bro, what is Danny doing?
哎，如果左边搬奎桑提的话，奥文要不要搬啊？把这两坨肉一搬完之后，再一个。
I missed drafting on stage though. Drafting on stage was fucking baller.
看文波玩什么的。
That was fun.
然后还是蛮期待文波有没有机会看到他的格温。虽然说这个版本格温优先级确实不高。
Baus, what have you got here? Gragas. Okay. I could blind the AP Jax. Okay. And? Well, Sion's banned. Yeah. And I can blind Kled. Okay, W. Let's go Gragas or Kled. What we banning?
来说去搬一下纳亚菲利啊，还是搬纳亚菲利了。
把狗变掉是可以的。
What? They didn't ban Ornn? I actually think Ornn can fit this comp. Why does someone do this? Why does someone do this? You actually got me. You actually just got me. You do this quite often. You just type check Reddit cat despair. And I'm like, what? What happened? And there's nothing there.
土味一点，来个秘密特工，
赵信是可以的。
Oh my god, they're gonna get Sion or Ornn. And they're gonna blind Xin. And they're gonna win the game. They could do Galio top right now actually with Varus North. And then BLG is just gonna outscale them.
维鲁斯去打伊德确实是好打的，之前我没看到过这个对局。
现在这个对局感觉没有像以前那个。
Yo, Satan, thanks for the 43 months.
对
Much love.
现在有些时候，今天我们就看到。
Thank you everyone for subbing.
对，
就是剑是中了，但是感觉就如果一直有 Q 反而是维鲁斯的血被掉的比较多。
是，今天第一场我记得也有嘛。那也看看这把需要玩什么，赵信约里克
我觉得没问题。
要想打支援，
Oh, I don't like Yorick in that comp.
潘森，对，因为别人
Really?
可能会是魔腾，但勋结合 ID 的话，想打边线帮这个约里克滚的话，有可能是潘森。
I feel like the theme of their draft is really good with Ryze, Ezreal, Bard, and a good AD jungler with like a fucking weak side top this game into Rumble.
梦魇就是这个版本一级可以去直接。
I like the Nocturne actually.
支援速度也确实够强。
瑞兹其实是一个比较搭的一个中野嘛。
I think Pantheon on 5 or Wukong on 5. Bro, isn't EDG's draft just frying the whole game? Chat, I'm not ads. If anyone ads on the short, what the fuck? Don't pick Nasus into Ryze, but okay, Jesus. Ads, you know, if anyone ads on the short, they could flex the Rumble jungle here and counter pick top, but I don't think it's that good. Nasus into Ezreal Ryze? Oh my god, it sounds like a horror game.
但这局其实猴的野区压力挺大的。对面是魔腾。
Okay, you already got me, and now you're doing it again.
野辅节奏比较强的。
There is. See, I told you there is. Reddit bin news. Where? What's the bin news? I already saw the bin news. Is there a new bin news out?
抢野怪应该是抢不过的，但打架一会儿看 ED 怎么去做防守了。
What does a tier mean in front of their name? It means they're the captain of the team.
敲定啊，右边是要在前面稍微发育的，下路是打线为主。而对于 EDG 来讲的话，这绝对是个团战阵容啊。
不过昨天也玩了这首掘墓，就还是可能现在 BOG 给他的任务还是更希望他是那种自己玩的一个角色。
是的，稳住，然后别死。
对。 这局看看 BOG 的双人组这边，更多的巴德会不会？
That cheap esports article doesn't open for me. Don't refresh. I think they just took it down. Did they like leak something in that article? The article doesn't work anymore. They just released an article about LEC roster changes that was gonna happen, but they just removed it.
泰坦这个英雄在前面游走又起来又笨。
好，进入峡谷，看看这一局
It opens
EDG
for
能不
you?
能直落2哦，还是 BOG 会让我们看到决胜局。
Yo, EDG fans out in force. God, I hate teams that level 1 invade. Chat, the quality of the stream is so much worse than the Huya stream. Is it just me? Oh, Wukong got all the little rats.
一级要对 A， 但猴子也可以 A 你。是勋没有吃到3只，也没上2。
对。
Maybe we go back to Huya, but you're gonna have to put up with the freezes. The FPS on this is just low.
巴德也一直在拖 A 礼物。
但 Vampire 是空了 Q。
哎呦，施家从这边还要打。
我要看一下这两边的惩戒是什么情况。
Wukong gets this, he's gonna kill your ass, by the way.
对，勋很凶，顶过来，再继续 A 到2级了，吃一个就到2了，那小号也到2了，小号还有被动的，就要被打闪了。猴子闪闪现，
Oh my god, Talia, Talia.
再 Q 一下，但旁边岩雀开了，就已经起步过。
Talia.
野区那波混战，2就开始混战了。
What the? This guy's allowed to live. Are you fucking serious?
就我们在赛前聊的，就是你强野，对吧？你梦魇是不虚猴子，但是如果打架猴是绝对不虚梦魇的。
对，只要后面那波打10
That is disgusting that they didn't kill him there.
小号最后也很想追。
Okay, the quality is bad. Hold on. 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. See, the quality of this is way better. The FPS is so much better. It's so much smoother. But it will freeze every now and then, and I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it.
勋想的是，我只要吃一个中的石头肉就可以到2了。 但他有个情况，对，但有个情况就是你 A 那
But I just think it's so much better to watch in 60 FPS. Billy's worse. Cleanse. Wait, On's gonna have to flash. No, he's dead. No, he's dead. They're just 2v2. Wait, what? Q? What? No way you missed that. Really? He was overthinking that so hard. I think he just needs to fire. He's against the wall. He can't dodge it.
而且3级1级 Q 带1层被动，我觉得应该杀不掉，除非他有 W。
对，那个血量有点暧昧。
有 W 应该就是斩掉了。
Jesus，
直接当着面把这个核桃蟹给吃了。
但下路这样等于是打出了线杀。
I know a way to make this sure the stream doesn't lag. Okay, then go on then write it. Write it. Because I'm every time chat says trust me, I know how to fix it. They just fucking rage bait. Just close it. Well, that was
朱德章
the
那边
time.
是没有补给品了。好，文波身上还有一块饼干。往右边推。
Oh my god, he got him. Did the minion just die or what? You have no mana, freak.
没有大石川。
是的 ，Knight 这个闪也是摁得很死啊，觉得你没伤害了。
因为回推他好像没有办法把那个兵给清掉，让泰坦有机会出 Q。
So let me get this straight. Top Esports destroy WE. JDG lose to AL.
不得不说，今天其实 EDG 上来打真挺好的。
对，对线
DK beat BLG, broke them. And then WE beats JDG. And now EDG is winning against BLG.
算是一个反蹲。
但梦魇看了一下他的上帝视角，
There's only one man,
应该是要去刷野
one team that will destroy
他应该是等这个小兵都推过去之后就回家了。
对，这一局前面在
He's playing tomorrow.
EDG 的野区
I'm not gonna lie.
那样打的话，两边的打野
AL is weaker than they were last year. No Tabe, they look a bit weaker. They look a little bit all over the place. Still decently strong. Top Esports are top esports. BLG lost Bean. JDG are falling off right now. The JDG fall off has begun. If there's ever a time for the Shy to lift... Wait, how does the groups work? He can play in playoffs, right? It's end of season, top 2 or top 3 or something, play against bottom 3, best of 5 it up, get into playoffs. They just can't get... They... Wait, this could be... He just has to finish top 2 in Pislow group? That's easy. All he has to do is win against Weibo tomorrow and that's it. I think the rest of the teams are weaker, surely. What is it? Fucking... It's fucking NIP, FPX, and TT or what? No, it's fucking free.
至少在伊泽瑞的闪好之前，他不太敢走。
It's free as fuck. Oh, no, it's LNG and NIP. It's free as fuck.
上路这把文波也是正常的补兵发育啊。
Oh yeah, FPX is out. Oh yeah, FPX is gone.
熏这里
FPX is gone from winter split or some shit, right? Or end of start of spring, some shit. Their year ended.
对，但这波得回一下，他身上
Isn't that insane?
一直没补。然后猴是刷一个 F6。
They left the league. Wait, I thought that they got knocked out.
线是属于
And then they left the league.
有大招的文波的。
欧文这波回
Did
家
they get knocked out by
游走一
something?
波。
对，上去帮忙保这个蟹了。
这个蟹是个倒6蟹啊，所以这波肯定要保的。一个抬到了。标记一下。
Didn't something? Oh, that was OMG.
哎，这波猴子也靠了过来，探探也靠了过来。
OMG and
对，蟹还有10秒钟刷新。
LPL is so strange.
有可能会打起来啊！先一个巨石打到，开个小短门拉开。
Flash hook someone.
有下针眼的。
Flash hook someone. Talia come off it.
这波要打起来。
对，维鲁斯都来
了。封墙封到了。
Flash auto deck works. Now Shun did get the crab, so I would say worth if I was the Nocturne.
确实是会少一个人。
对，今天ED打得很团结啊！就这个蟹，我可能说争不过你，但是我要跟你打团。
Getting that crab.
团结啊！就这个蟹，我可能说争
I'm
不过
not
你。
sure why Varus is here, but Varus is here. He must have TP'd in.
动的也挺果断的。
Why? You know? Why not? Why you ask the question? Why? Well, the question is why not?
对，而且这样还是有一个情况是帮朱德章把这个
Nice hair. You like it? It's growing out. How you see that?
这对文波来说是比较难受的。就变成是你可以说8分之前哦，就9分之前满最贵的那个120的镀层，文波应该是吃不到几成的。
对。
所以为什么我们看到 MA 赛有些上单，他那个8、9级他就不叫那个大招，
他后面才叫。
对他要等到那一波，就我打野或者是我辅助能上来那波，我能碰到塔的时候，我再把侍女叫出来。
LEC starts in 1 hour. Yeah. Oh, burger flip.
又抬到了。今天
You got any good rift bound pools? I do.
火热的。这几个
Wait, I'll show you. I'll show you. Wait.
看这波要不要开门？红色方经典过来开门，想干
Why
一
is it
波，
when I stand up you start
再来一
fighting?
箭，
Why is it?
射过去一箭双雕，
伤害打很满。
Yes, Q.
刷新箭了。
Oh, Viper.
这一箭中有可能要倒。
但熏靠过来了，熏知道下路应该是没血的。
是有大招的，但是没有视野去飞。
There's a few things I wanna get graded.
他那个恶灵剑雨刷，应该是弄2个人。处理比较冷静啊，但还是被2打1的情况下打了一个闪现。猴子在上半部准备打草丛，那有可能是龙换一波石器野怪的交换。
应该是换了，因为刚才维鲁斯回家了。
The first one is this one.
争夺权利。
The Aurelia. Okay, not the spinning X. I don't want to get that graded. The Fiora. The Lee Sin, non-signed. The Ari, non-signed. And the other Aurelia. I pulled all of those. They're some fucking baller cards. I should get them maybe graded. And then I got the arcane. You know the arcane box with all of these things in them? I got all of these things from the arcane box. Yes, I opened it and I know that the price of it went super high, but I have the cards open. And the quality of the arcane cards is insanely high. These cards are pristine as fuck.
整体上面下半部亏的东西比较多了，
亏了一组野怪，然后还有个核桃蟹以及一个人头。
对，而且他没有办法给到约里克压力。
是的，但这个资源你又不得不换，对吧？就对方在打小龙的时候，你说你这个虫子不动也不太合理。
可以反映出 F6回来。就还是那个问题，就猴子前面的作战能力不够强。
对，而且这英雄刷野速度也一般。
要不然你就是得我正面是，比如说龙或草丛，我5v5打起来，那我猴子就挺厉害的。
What the fuck is Varus building?
对，等3项。
He's building static
其实
shield,
这
I
把
guess.
EDG 他们在中期团的时候，还是
Also a fan.
蛮符合他们阵容的象性的。
Never mind. They gave me some F1 cards, but it's George Russell 2 of 50. I don't know how big that is.
还是先买了个鞋。他刚刚想直接把法穿鞋给合出来，他就是连那个小面具都没有哦。想一想，那个装备有点怪，身上一个800，然后再加一个法穿鞋，还尽可能的把钱都花完。
刚才熏也是第一个大招啊，帮忙去收了个头。但 Viper 是对位领先几百块钱。哇，这个欧文视野做的很舒服啊。
Okay, ZZ is getting the cooked here. I don't know if there's a dive angle.
哎，这波就是因为有侍女了。
Maybe there's a dive angle. On sees it.
看一下有没有好的机会。
Okay, well I didn't see that Q on.
没有中，你可能要被烤一下。
这波烤了一下
啊，赶紧开门出来。
走了。现在在下路没压力之后
，Why is he playing static Varus? Not sure. I haven't seen static poke Varus. I presume it just makes it so he can just perma wave clear and scale better.
I
guess AD carry role these days is just a wave clear bot.
这波可能要岩雀开大哦，强曼应该要来了。 退得很果断，退得很果断。
而且岩雀一大招距离比较短。
这文波感觉到了。
I would say, I feel like,
这队伍也跟他沟通
as an analyst,
上路快撤。
my biggest strength is definitely not build optimization. I'm not a very big item endy. Obviously, you know, there's very fundamental items and directions to go in. But when it comes to squeezing the best, the min-max best, it's not my specialty, to be honest.
上路梦魇这波是有大的，而且梦魇
That's why Molecule was great to have in LR. He just min-maxes so well.
应该杀了，
来不及。
Great dive.
这个大应该是不敢飞了。
这波主要是猎物直接踢过来的，
打了一个不兜个闪。因为这位置刚刚看啊，魔腾好像有看上路来不及救了，有想要看中路有没有机会。
左边有3重，然后下路是给ED爽吃。
但一塔应该是 EDG 的，
对的。
但分享这个300的人比较多，一人分100，
反正都能发力，大家一起吃。
对。
Well, they get first blood tower here. EDG.
这里是比较独
Viper gets bot tier 1
防御塔
probably.
的镀层前，
也拆掉了。
Yeah, he gets it. Yeah, Wenbo's been having a tough series. Leave is fucking inting, by the way. I don't know what he's doing. It is criminal that he was pushing that top wave. I remember Leave being super hyped when he joined EDG, and he had the whole thing happen. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch him much at all, but this series, he's quite disgusting. His team fights are alright, but it's like the way he plays the game is just so...
魔的那个大刀如果时间还够，可能真飞过来了。
I don't know. Cocky.
礼物第一波那个下路死，那个不怪他，但这一波感觉就是
自己的问题了。
对，有点不严谨了啊。
Would you ever sell signed Malzahar cards? No, I'm not gonna sell signed Malzahar cards. If you want me to sign your Malzahar card one day, sure, but...
想断一下回城。
Wait, that's
想断一
okay.
下回城。
电刀合成被675嘛，就有些时候那个电刀合不合得出来，感觉差很多。
但那个就是纪律性问题了。你想他那一波自己就死了。也许两边辅助遭遇，但欧应该是有门的。
打野不在哦，就你看。 野辅的清净率还是 BOG 来的更高。
对
，Well, this is the biggest issue BLG have.
但侯现在刷也刷的没有这个魔
This is push to infinity, and this guy can move down, which means they can move down. So the map is quite tricky.
所以为什么说侯这个英雄其实打架确实强，但这个英雄为什么就优先级不够高
If they can make a pick on Talia on this move, oh my god, Shun and Knight could carry the game right now. Oh, it's a great pick. Breaks their whole sequence.
两边应该是1换1，中换辅。
对，人头也是勋直接让给了 Knight 啊。
Now Yara can push top. Talia can't base and catch top. They lose top wave for Drake. At least it saves the play a bit.
但这样文波可以爽吃哦。
ED 在BLG 在置换资源和经济这方面，其实这会儿做的还可以啊。
对，这个塔应该要掉，但没有侍女，侍女马上有。
Well, the surprise of absolutely nobody. It's Knight versus the world. With Viper on wave clear duty.
这波线拆不掉，下波线也拆了，而且还有很多小鬼，对吧？很多小鬼帮小兵去扛，
而且还可以再吃波兵啊！这波其实文波是补了一大口啊。
对。
Do you think we'll ever see Knight and the Shy on the same team? That sounds kind of fucking crazy. I think Knight could win Worlds if he joins up with the Shy.
两边算是各有所获。
They would complement each other really well. Knight would play well, the Shy would play bad, and it would just balance the game very well.
超重的啊，因为辅助两边的任务都还没完成，这把辅助跑动的比较多，那确实的辅助的任务完成的时间比较晚一点，20秒后有先锋，这波先锋团看看会不会是两边的5-5哦。小号是还有大闹天宫，刚刚中路杀欧恩的时候，河道杀欧恩那波是没有交大招的。 What
about Rookie? Nah, Rookie's kind of pissed me off recently. I say recently, I haven't watched him in like a year. But I don't know. Last time he was playing, he was just inting.
自己家的中单没有闪现啊，岩雀的位置可能不能太激进。大招先消耗一下，哦，挂到了 Bulldog。
前锋应该是可以吃的。
Rookie just don't got that fire no more. Maybe he gets it in summer.
对，那就又是去。
But back when they were on the IG, man, like the Rookie flames were not burning as much as I wanted them to.
Viper 很凶啊，就知道你这会儿打野是不在的。
His Orianna was good.
这不要大招烧线，大招烧线怕你来越，
很稳啊，因为也怕你这个梦魇这会儿直接飞过来。
对，而且不让你吃那个防御塔镀层。
对。
His top laner was inting. Whoa, 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 whoa.
全部这个英雄赖皮就在你放进来那一波小线，他可能就吃2层，前面比较薄的2层很快就吃掉了。
但你看，就是他做这种流派的维鲁斯啊，他那一剑 poke 起来就是完全不痛的。
身上现在是没有穿甲属性嘛？但这个流派，我觉得现在是有比一件套的时候，绝对有比他出穿甲流有个好点，他清线很快。
对对对，他这个战中清线也是 A 2下一个 Q 就直接全没了。
就每个小兵还带1层被动，
对，各出装优势吧。
但他是这个穿甲流的点法，对吧？就绝对不是攻击特效流的，
他只是稍微带一点这个清线的属性。
没有。但他后面的出法，他好像是要玩攻击特效走哦。
Wait, when does the LEC game start? Am I crazy?
感觉也不是吧？
我感觉挂着呢，因为
They start in 20 minutes or they start in 20 minutes and 1 hour?
这个短剑感觉是羊刀啊，我感觉他要往羊刀走。我觉得，我猜着吧，他不会走穿甲了。
但对方这把这个阵容其实也没有什么太多的肉给他打呀。
但是近战多，你懂吗？就是他能 A 得到。
行，一会儿也看看这个猎物一会儿怎么做了。
对。 要不然他这2个东西总有一个东西是要浪费掉的。
It's G2 versus MCoy. I wonder if they're. I presume they're starting Mirwin, right? What's been happening to LEC tops, man? They're just falling left and right. Empiros gone, Lot benched. Mirwin's got a sub ready to take his place. He starts inting. Well, if he plays bad, still.
是，但这会儿1D 是一个强势期啊，战斗线可以一直去消耗。
对，回家看有没有魔切。 看他的装备
crazy.
反曲
I would, you know what I would love to do in this offseason? I would love to open up Bals's browser and see his email history. How many LEC teams sent the email? I need to know. How many LEC teams sent email? I think at least 4, at least, off the top of my head.
反正就是偏攻击特效了啊，就这把的。 射箭是不会，光射箭是不能射出太多的一个输出的。
也看
回家也有魔宗了，
是一会儿也看看两边的下角小龙吧。这条小龙1分钟都要过来争的。左边是个团战阵容
，Don't worry about it。
团战阵容是肯定要过来先站位，而右边就看能不能先给文波去拉扯一些单带的空间。
We fix those.
这局 Knight 的发育是相当不错的，2颗人头将近200刀。 哦，这才18分钟哦。双 C 现在 BOG 的发育还是比较好的。下路这里
又想过来看有没有机会。今天对于 Bulldog 这第2把，很想去突破。
Bulldog 应该在塔，哎，看到了，放眼了，看到了。
这会儿也知道你们是一直在一起的。
对。东野现在有点合体。
How much money do they have to offer Baus? Nowhere near enough.
Baus
would need a multi-million-dollar contract.
一个圈没圈到，
没圈到，圈到这波可能朱德刚要掉闪。
对，这把文波在边线确实玩的不错。
Baus costs more than half the LEC teams combined.
直接上车，是个猴上车，有分身，要撞一头。
大的要金吗？
要金。
Oh, good timing.
刚刚好，
把自己也金住了，那自己要。
Very good timing. I mean, he's gonna die, but you died a hero.
像这个位置被金到自己了，就他那个位置我怎么感觉有点想，还要去拦一下那个弹出来的人，对吧？他站在那个先锋的道上，就是他打算打个。
Knight is making so much space in this game. It's impossible for EDG to play.
直接开疾跑，硬撸。
Is it a kill? Oh my god, that backstep was so fucking nasty. Oh god, Knight, stop it. That rise ult is pretty crazy though. He E'd on top of himself there, Leaf. No flash, dies. But he just made so much happen for the team. He made so much happen for the team. Wenbo! Let's go! Hey, he's kind of popping off this game. He was a bit behind early, got dove a few times, but now he scaled as well back into it. Poor Wenbo, bro, gets thrown into the deep end. He's doing the best he can. W Enbo.
对的，其实这波左边就是 Bulldog 给太多机会了。
I loved Shun's ult there. I think that the Nocturne ult really helped Knight get the kill. Because it made Talia not flash. Because Talia easily there could flash reacting to her W not hitting. But she lost vision of Rise probably. And then she died.
而且黄昏雨里面也带点
Also, it makes it so the team can't really help.
来看下这波欧文啊。他我感觉应该是第一时间必须要进的，然后
又在走位，
Wait,
结果被撞飞了。
What? Did he get hit by the virus ult or what?
梦魇关灯，想看蓝 buff， 蓝
Got
buff
the
是
blue
猴
buff.
子的，但猴子的位置被
He has no Wukong ult.
徐在旁边被勾到了，徐这个位置有点危险。
是的，太想杀
Oh my god, he sidestepped it. Nice flash by Leaf. Viper is way too deep here.
Viper 的 Q 技能没中。
That Talia is doing no damage. Viper. Oh my god, he misses Q. Oh, I still killed him though. What the fuck? Cameraman's dizzy. Talia ult is not up. They used it earlier in the fight. But Knight's alive. Wait, how is Rumble dead? What the?
这会儿主要伤害太高了。
是的，泰坦那边站不住，自己这边倒了一个辅助，
他的赤天使都没有被打出来。
不斗格的装备有点差。你看奈特已经在3件套了。
This guy keeps asking if I'm gonna do LCS this weekend, and his name is Positive LCS News. Well, have I got bad news for you, Positive News.
第2件都还没有。
Well, am I about to ruin your day?
虽然说第一波打过猴子，但勋这个位置很尴尬。
对。 有假猴啊，就这波勋进的太深了。
但是 Viper 装备太好了呀，直接硬扛着伤害把这个利物给硬换掉了。
对，一连过去，就活生生 A 死了。这其实 QW 空的比较多，
就硬伤害灌死了。然后最后瑞兹太肥了呀，
对，突是突的很帅，但打不动这2个。
打不动。
对，文波这把是直接大影魔刀的呀。 他的出装挺合理的，因为这种出装的维鲁斯有很多的伤害也是 AP 打出来的，也是法伤。
That's the last time I believe in EU.
其实这把杀文波可能要看ED的小号了。
那我想看一下礼物后面有没有考虑出金身。
You know who doesn't let me down in internationals? DK.
直接关灯飞，飞的是朱德章，没有闪现，还被圈到了，那直接死了。
文波前面的经济是劣势哦，但刚刚那一波2颗人头以后，文波现在优势了。
对，
而且他等级很高，这把边线已经要炸了。
Oh, what's that?
不管是朱德章还是
Oh, in the last 2 weeks, DK beat Genji and BLG in an international best of series with Bin. Oh, that's crazy. I thought those two were the favorites alongside Hamalive and T1 for the year. And they got bodied. Alright, lock in. 6K. Bartled missed. Knight's behind Leaf. Knight's about to one-shot that Varus. Wait, they killed Nocturne and Bard. Okay, Knight's gonna have to carry this somehow. Xiaohao wants the the Baron, but no one's doing it. Now, where is Rumble this game? I haven't seen him in any team fights. Where is Rumble? 3, 2, 1. Where is Rumble? Here he is! Boom! Rumble! And Wembo Quadra kill! Yeah!
这把文波是
Wenbo.
他发育的太好了，
在边线又吃镀层，而且刚才那波也帮他抓了一波。
他跟奈特这一局
People asking when's Bin coming back, but they're not asking how Wenbo's doing, bro. He's fucking frying. Don't worry about it.
当然上单是有任务加经验值。大陆的地形多了一强。
其实奈特来这个位置，利物真的挺绝望的。
Okay, he might have solo lost them last game, but he's now winning them the second game, so we accept that and we forgive.
如果这波团能打掉，能继续打下去的话，就是这个瑞兹。
Yeah, Knight's pretty good at League. I'll give him that. He's definitely he's very good.
哦，还被小鬼咬死了。
Oh, the rats.
被悟行者直接追着咬，然后也因为得到这个大，必须拿去杀 Viper， 对吧？就后续这个他如果有大，
I swear to God, if I like, I'm just gonna put this out on the universe in case it happens. If BLG do get Hoya, and then in like 2 months, going into LPL playoffs or some shit, I see TT sign Bin, and it's TT Bin, and his career is just fucking cruising on these mid teams, I'm gonna crash out. Knight just did that, and it worked.
布豆哥的位置也很危险 ，W 挂到的下个 E，Q 空了，奥数越线能刷出来吗？
但礼物，哎呦，礼物 A 死一个，
Got the flick. Wait a minute, leave.
可能上头了，让他被记住，有假红过来。
Oh, got the kill.
朱德章拿下一个 triple， 只剩下一个文波，
什么情况啊？感觉是
Wait, they won 4 for 3. And Rise has no flash, Ezreal has no flash, Nocturne has no flash, Bard has no flash from that fight. They lost 4 summoners and 4 people.
中外塔应该点不了。但文波很肉的这时候。
哎，要杀你文波，你文波肉先把你先杀掉。
Wenbo?
啊？
就是维鲁斯啊，他维鲁斯有。
That was 1k gold. He just.
对，还没有假修。
对。
He just died.
但有个大火刀，我也能搂住。他感觉自己也不知道自己能不能搂住，对吧？
他也在尝试一个伤害。
Wenbo.
啊，但这波其实两边团战，我们来看一下。首先大招给到了 Viper 交闪现交 E， 第一波是。
Chat's gonna run away with this and say Wenbin.
打到这里也 OK。
OK。
其实这把利物的伤害应该挺高的，他这个特效配合的剑应该是打蛮多输出的，然后后面就不对劲了，来看一下。
就这个取境者约过去是假的，对吧？送一个熏过去，熏这边做电刀一直在刷技能。啊，隔墙 Q 空了，奈特还走过来。
然后兰博的伤害考了一波。
I wish I could unsee that. I am cursed.
就一直在追那个艾口，然后礼物一直在反打，在拉扯。
BLG 的老毛病。
Like that is actually like wow. Okay. That I just saw that.
是的。
That's fucking crazy.
大龙还没开始动。
对，而且刚刚是把
Alright.
护臂给用掉了。那个
If it doesn't work, try again. We're going Baron. I've decided. We're gonna click the Baron.
速度哦。
Wow, it's actually pretty quick. They have Bartled for the Wukong. Oh, he dodged it to the right.
Hola, estoy aquí. Dame el barro, por favor.
He just died. Wait, Nocturne's dead. Rumble got it! No, Yorick got it. What the fuck? The HUD on the top right was delayed. What?
我刚没看错的话，好像强曼把那个猴子给。
Both junglers are just fucking.
感觉两边这个惩戒迟迟都没下，对，都在等那个赶紧进惩戒线。
要细细品一下这
也有
两边的惩戒。
人在停手，我感觉就是感觉两边指挥有一边是在停手的。
主要是梦魇一开始那个惩戒也没下。
一
会儿看一看了。
主要那边非常挤那个坑里面，我们来看一下。主要还有那一堆小鬼侍女，你看。 这是
哦，这波这逮住了呀！这前
So Shun dies. Wukong runs out the pit. Yorick just auto attacks it.
对，我就看到那个
What the？
小浩说：“我想抢龙。”波刀哥说：“你不能抢，
不能抢，保命，保命！你的命比大龙重要。”
没问题。
Well, this is anyone's game.
那这样拿到龙 buff 之后啊，看看BLG推进了，毕竟有掘墓。
但这局真的乱起来了，原本。但这局真的乱起来了，原本以为 BLG 要直接高歌猛进，25分钟后开始出现乱流，而且我看到文波刚刚是垫了一个进10哦，他没有要直接出常规的假修哦。
Sieging top with Baron. Is this Fry's group? No, this is actually their upper group.
中上两路的内塔来做拉扯。啊，文波这边原本以为是主攻线，啊，但其实中路才是主攻线。
二塔应该是都会去尝试点掉的。
都不好守，但男爵之力可能会在1400、1500左右。
两边这把应该会打稍微焦。
When does IG play? Good question. They play tomorrow. Put it on your calendars. Call in sick, cancel that meeting. Tomorrow morning, EU time. The Shy debuts again. He is returned.
我感觉
The crowned demon chasing the world's trophy. Does he give a fuck about Winter Split? No, he plays Valorant in Winter. Does he give a fuck about Spring Split? No, he plays ping pong in Spring Split. Summer Split, World Time, boom, lock in, he's back.
上路的内塔会掉哦，抱团挤出来，兰博要回手上路高地。 小龙已经升了，睿智这边应该已经在偷打了，没有，他在埋。
Rumor has it that his agent reached out to every team in the LPL. Title of the email: Who wants to win worlds?
埋了一个睿智哦，还没有看到，哎，远近看到，照到了，
照到了。
但帕鲁西亚第一时间不在正面，在站岸上，没有办法去威胁奈特。
Nocturne ulting.
兰博要看要不要
Ezreal. He flashes out. Flash from Knight. Down goes Shun. Maybe lives. Oh my God! Knight just cooks him. He just cooks him. What the? Oh, that's a big rumble ult. Nope, they're all out of it.
但小号这里也很
Xiaohao lived.
但这条龙应该是没什么办法了。
小浩也原地找一个一字草，哎，还被 Q 到了。
Is he hacking?
不知道，
没发现吗？没发现。
You hit.
还在找。
Did you not hear the sound cue?
不知道。
其实已经 Q 到了，但没感觉。
He's definitely not hacking.
这是明火之书的缺点。
Now we know that.
你看不到
状态栏那个是吧？
没有那种陈述的东西。
嗯。你要什么征服者这种的，
对，
就知道了。 这样经济来到6000，
对，又回到了 BOG 刚刚比较高峰的一个领先值。
对的，而且小豪这个位置要被 Q 了，交闪现还被锁定了。
那个岩
小豪
死了啊，进不住。
这就是巴特的一个点啊，就是有的时候他 Q 出来，就是交闪现还是会被判定到墙上。
交了位移，只要你吃到那个一段 Q， 后续打到墙，你不管交了你位移交到哪里，你都要吃晕。
对的。
Surely that's game, right? 6.7, 6.8k gold lead. That Varus build is fucking dank. Shiv Muramana into Dusk Dawn Terminus with Comet. Is that the build these days?
哇，这个 Q 打这个精壮增生，防御塔是真的爆大血。
这把标记只要慢慢运营啊，等到他们那个水龙魂就非常好打。
I just checked LEC like, oh, the show match is over. Surely the games are gonna start. 19 minutes? What the fuck?
对EDG来说，这是很难的一个局面哦。中路也是落后将近一整件装备。
Is Rookie also back? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure.
输出位置现在的装备都有点太差了啊！飞的是一个战士猴，
是主要左边这个阵容到后面确实真没那么好打，因为右边有掘墓可以一直拉扯你，你兰博后面也守不到这个节目。
Chat, can you shut up?
那现在这个男爵的压力也很大，你看上半部的这个河道的视野啊，延伸到 EDG 的蓝区，密密麻麻哦，可以说灯火通明。
What does that mean? 密密麻麻。What does that mean?
33分钟领先7000，就等小龙，小龙2分半，大龙还有10几秒，还有几秒钟。把中线一抢过去，现在可以围绕大龙去做文章了，标记。
这秒大龙的速度会很快哦。
对，因为装备都很好。
Clustered.
从中路这边慢慢挤过来，站一字草。
岩雀直接封路，
Viper no. But what the fuck? They just didn't know he was there or what? Like what? How did they not go on him there?
一开始那个门点不到。
对，有一个抢慢。
欧文应该急坏了。
Yorick. D gates. D gates. D gates. 啦啦。
步路。
啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。
这怎么办？很难抉择啊。
文波
只能不守。
我们看到你正面那边还没有人漏，
大龙 buff， 小浩又想去抢吗
？Steal it， 小浩 ，This is you. 3.
梦魇关灯
I'm part of it. Please don't finish. Wait for me.
惊了一下猴进不去，大龙已经掉了。文波这波甚至有机会把
Oh, the hook hit Knight, but they don't have Talia flick.
在塔加跟得到1v1，怕侍女去吸得当要扛防御
塔。Yorick just end.
但是有大龙 buff 兵的加持。
Surely Rumble is, I guess he's getting a lot of damage. Shun's gonna die, maybe. Knight missed 2 Qs. Xiaohao dead. Viper eat in with GA. Kills leave. Doesn't even proc his GA. GG. ZDZ died as well. Alright, Ebola! Ebola! Yo, great game from Wenbo. I feel like giving Rise to Knight is the stupidest thing you can do in draft.
上场的第5个小局，但也是
I actually think it's the stupidest thing
画面感的一场比赛。
是的，在那个4杀之后，最后也是带着队友一路过关斩将，一直在推，一直在推，对方也管不了他，
对面也没有余力啊。哎，他一开始那个动作是，他有点怕对面放了这个大龙来杀他，所以他那个线其实都进到门牙，他自己拉走，他在看。
All right, now it's time for LEZ. LEZ, we're not going to finish series obviously because LEZ is starting and it's G2 versus Koi. But the games don't start for 16:47. What else? What else is happening? While we're waiting, what else is happening? Chat, I don't know why. The LEC roster changes that could have happened. The LEC roster changes that could have happened. Fnatic Guardian. We searched in EU and in NA. We searched in China. We searched in Vietnam. We searched in Korea. The coaching staff explained in a video. Fnatic explored a wide range of options before settling on Soboro to replace Empiros. They were looking at Guardian from T1 Esports Academy. Isn't Guardian pretty fucking good? Is he not just inting his whole career if he just goes to Fnatic? I feel like he's trolling his... Hopefully his agent or something said, actually, nah, this guy's really promising. We don't want to troll. Na'Vi Jopa and Carzzy. Na'Vi will head into the summer split unchanged. Na'Vi explored options in 2 positions, top and AD. The organization considered replacing Sam D with Yopa or Carzzy. SK Gaming's €150,000 buyout for Yopa was too steep for Na'Vi, which was not prepared that amount. What do you do as Sam D when you read this? What do you do as Sam D when you just read this, or Mainter, when you're looking at top AD exploring? That's like, bro, why didn't you fucking... That's annoying. Na'Vi a lot. Carzzy was a different case. While his buyout was deemed manageable, his salary requirements placed him beyond Navi's budget. After replacing Lot with Oscarini, Giant X explored options to find a new destination for Lot. Among teams' approach was Na'Vi, with Giant X offering Lot to the Ukrainian organization as a potential LEC option. While Na'Vi considered it, the team decided to make against making changes. Na'Vi concluded the available alternatives were not worth the cost to justify a move. SK Gaming Patrick. However, Yopa established himself as one of the standout rookies of the season, attracting attention after impressive debut began. Na'Vi explored a potential move. SK began considering alternatives if he was to leave. One of the names they were looking at was Patrick. Giant X Carzzy. Giant X has been particularly active since the end of spring. The organization further embraced its Spanish identity by signing Oscarinin. However, Flackett's return to the LEC was not guaranteed. According to sources, Giant X was the second organization alongside Na'Vi to explore a move for Carzzy. Bro, everyone wants Carzzy as a potential replacement for Noah. However, as was the case with Na'Vi, discussion stalled due to financial considerations. Vit Omon. Humanoid was amongst the most notable developments of the offseason, while Fiesta was ultimately replaced to Czech mid laner. At least 2 other candidates were considered. Jewel from Solari and Omon were the 2 standout mid laners from the ERL ecosystem. Vit Yaki. What? The mid lane was not the only area where they were contemplating changes. Carzzy could have landed on either Na'Vi or Giant X. Had that happened, Vitality's AD carry Yaki might have been in the lineup for the LEC. At the support position, Vitality also explored Targamas. However, the move ultimately failed to materialize. Team Heretics Vitio. Heretics looked for a change for Douglas. Oh, in addition to confirming Douglas' promotion and accelerating hype, the Spanish org wants to revamp its coaching staff and put Nuktak in with Mithy. However, the overhaul could have extended even further. According to sources, Heretics considered making a change in the mid lane. The 2 names familiar with the organization were Vitio and Mercy. Bonus, Dig Toast. Although not competing in LEC, Dignitas also explored options in Europe during the offseason. The LCS org held discussions with G2's academy team, which completes in the ERL system. The team had made headlines earlier this year by signing Toasty. The move paid off as Toasty helped G2 Nord win the Prime League title and notably eliminate Witchcraft from the EMEA Masters. Lol. However, Dignitas and G2 Nord were unable to reach an agreement. As a result, Palafox will stay on the roster. What? What is Dignitas' roster? Actually, let me have a look at LCS rosters. Disguised. They're playing 1v5? What? Castle, Surti, Kyra, Call Me Syed. Chat, are they replacing anyone in any of these teams? Are they replacing anyone in these teams? Castle went to Lion. Okay, then who's the top laner for Disguised? Are these rosters accurate, or do they make changes? I know that C9 got Tactical and the mid laner back. Loki. It's just not updated. Let's have a look at Liquipedia. Liquipedia LCS. What? I type in Liquipedia LCS. It says these are results for Liquipedia LCS. Did you mean RLCS, Rocket League Championship Series? What? Is the fall off that big? I type in LCS LOL. It comes up with LCK. LCS NA. I type in LCS NA, it says RLCS North American Open. What is this? I don't get it. How do I find Liquipedia LCS? It's impossible. LCS Liquipedia. Got it. Got it. Thanatos, Blabber, Appa, Tactical, Vulcan. Wait, Tactical starting? Sven and Loki on the bench. Dignitas, Denethor, XU, Palafox, FBI, Ignar. Who is Denethor? Denethor. Rank 3, 1470 peak challenger. Wait, is rank 3 in NA 1400 LP? What? That's not even mastering you, or? Korea's 2.8. What is NA? Maybe I'm out of the loop. NA. Bro, is this fucking Viper? Dark Wings. Wait, where's EU West? Fix your game. Fix your game. It doesn't make sense. No one's got time for that. Nobody. That's fucking stupid. It doesn't make sense. How many challengers are there? 300 and? Okay. Huh? Huh? What? These are... Oh, they must have dropped like motherfuckers in Chal. So the cutoff for Chal is 2.4? 2.4k? Elo? Like, what's gonna happen in fucking 2030 in League? Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're in 30,000 Elo. Chal. Yeah. Like, bro, who's got time for that? FlyQuest. Okay, we don't talk about them. Lion. Dokla inspired. What does DNP mean? Did not participate. They got a sub, right? Armeo. Nice. Saint Berserker Isles. Nice. Okay. Inspired will be unable to play the first few weeks. Okay, all good. Hopefully it's all good. Sentinels keeping the same roster. Impact, Hamback, Darkwings for Hell UI. Shopfire Rebellion, Fudge, Contract, Zinni, B-Voy, Zazel, Morgan, Hosidioto, Quidion, Quarter J, Surti, Kyra, Call Me Sajed, Alliance. I mean... I think that NA needs to get Jojo Pune back. I actually think if there's one player that will lead NA to international success, it's Jojo Pune. Now, don't get me wrong, Inspired's doing very well with Lion, don't get me wrong. He is ours, though. He is ours. He's European. I feel like Jojo could be the Don of NA. He could be like the fucking, I don't know. I feel like the thing that I want from the LCS and like from leagues in general is if you weren't there for like the Jensen Bjergsen, like that was Jensen Bjergsen was like, it was so peak. It was so fucking peak. Jensen Bjergsen. That was like the Don matchup. I feel like there's no Don matchup. Like, what's the Dons? When are the Dons facing off? Where's that? What is it? Appa versus Quid? Technically, I guess. Saint versus Quid, I guess. I feel like we need the Dons back, you know what I mean? Xpeke versus Pharrellin Lord Cinema. No, you weren't there for that. Stop LARPing. Stop LARPing. You weren't there for that. LARP, 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 Sahur. God, my hair was quite long back then. It's like watching the LEC. Yeah. The worst part about the LEC is I have to put my camera on the right. I'm still not used to it. Having the camera on the right, it just drives me crazy. If I could just be on the left. Alright. EULZS. Alright, chat, I'll run ads now because it's still 4 minutes until it starts. I'll run ads now and then after draft. Deal? Deal! Go fill up your water and feed your fish. I'm gonna go fucking pee real quick. We're back.
Hello and welcome to the European League Championship Series live in HD. We are about to kick off week 1 of the LCS Summer Split. And now it gets even more intense as they battle it out for a shot at fame, fortune, and esports immortality.
Wee woo.
So many good teams participating. The skill floor is going to be rising up so high, it's going to be amazing.
Our teams are ready for some serious battle, but it took blood, sweat, and tears to secure their spot in the LCS.
Welcome to the European League of Legends Championship Series.
With innovating Locket in the shop, we can't lose.
What?
Our Heart of God will scale us all the way to the first place.
What?
This is what peak League of Legends looks like, and it comes from the EU LCS.
To compete here, you have to be the best.
Gangplank denies minions, I deny my enemies' victories.
Winning is in our reach.
The Spring Split champions and the Summer Split champions, Fnatic, the reigning champions of Europe.
Fnatic of the new kings!
Fnatic are the kings of the EU LCS.
They call Fnatic the team to beat. We call that a Tuesday.
Caedrel has to be nerfed. The EU LCS is where names are made, time to make ours.
Welcome everybody to the Adidas Arena Paris live and in HD, yes again, for the EU LCS road trip hosted by Carmine Core. My name is Shox and I'm joined here by Jack Spectra and by Odewamne. If you're wondering what is up with all these shenanigans, well, it's the EU LCS themed road trip because we do have the League Classic show match tomorrow, but we also have our normal teams for summer. I'm super excited. How are y'all feeling?
Someone says Shox with good internet pog.
I feel like I wanted to see at least one player from those times in 2015, 2016 who are still playing, but sadly there's none of them. I'm on the desk.
Could have been you.
Could have been me, but I'm a bit washed.
I feel a ton of nostalgia because I used to watch. I mean, when I was a kid, growing up, watching these players, and being now here in Paris, super exciting. First road trip for both of us, I think, right? Here in Paris.
France? Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. So that super exciting to see that.
You had to say when you were a kid. Just call me old, bro.
No, I mean, sorry. When I was a younger person.
When you were a younger person. Funny. But thank you for calling up Paris. Yeah, it is the first time that we're at this road trip. You have been, of course, at the KC road trip before.
Bro.
But we got to call out what we think is going to happen this weekend.
Old school LCS was cinema.
These are some of the
NA
most
LCS was so
events
cinema.
we have had across the
You just
okay, listen. Last
it just
time
doesn't
I
hit
was
like
here,
that.
I got booed very, very
You
hard.
did?
You got booed? Oh yeah, because you were on.
Yeah, I was with Fnatic, right? And we just lost, and they were just all up in our faces, kind of taunting us that we lost and stuff. But that's what it's all about. These LAN events is kind of the old school energy of League of Legends, where the fans are supporting their team. You can see so much passion.
It's nice that we're in France and Spain and friends in Spain, but I feel like LCS, the LEC, the road shows only kind of work right now in France and Spain. And like the last 2 years is just France and Spain. Like in 5 weeks we're going to Spain again. We need to find a way to make it so we can do. There's a world where like other countries would sell out, but
Jack, Worlds is on the horizon.
Like when I was casting, bro, we did Malmo in Sweden, and that shit sold out. Sweden was fucking sold out. I think that was 22 or 23. I actually think some road shows would pop off in places like Sweden.
Cool MSI
Still.
and KC coming off a great EWC. I feel like it'll be a real telling to see how
there
they
was
come
fucking
into this
Athens,
split,
which was
giga
giga sold out.
This year.
Absolutely so. Now, earlier, Lord did a temperature check with some of the fans outside the arena. Let's take a look.
Bonjour tout le monde!
Bonjour!
Here, Adidas Arena for the weekend for the KC road trip. First one for the weekend, and you can see the fans are vibing behind me, the chants are ready, and yeah, I think we're in for an amazing weekend, and actually I found
LR, we went to Copenhagen, it kind of banged. Copenhagen and Sweden for LR was crazy. There was like 5K people.
Okay, can you show me what you have here? Because you made some stickers, t'as fait des stickers?
J'ai fait quelques stickers en fait pour la casser pour les fans.
Can you show it? Look at this.
Voilà,
it's amazing.
Je les ai dessinés moi-même du coup.
She drew them herself. Looks actually amazing. Can I grab one? Thank you so much. There's gonna be the fan alley up there as well that I will show you guys later. But for now, yeah, a bit of the atmosphere and the fans gearing up and getting
Chat,
ready.
I have a question. It's a bit of a tech question though. It might be a very silly question.
En vrai, personnellement, moi c'est la game KCG2 forcément.
KCG2, of course.
Énormément de KCG2 et KCKoi.
I worked in tech, so I feel like this question is silly, but I actually think there could be some reason to this question. So if someone understands tech well, I'm gonna ask this question. Tell me if it's accurate, okay? So sometimes when I streamed from home, sometimes, like once or twice, maybe like, actually no, that's quite sad. 3 to 4 times a day on stream. At home, the stream would F, okay? Not F as in full DC, but there would be like a second where the stream freezes for the viewer, okay? That would happen 3 to 4 times. And yesterday, I cleaned my PC. It was pretty dusty. There was quite a lot of dust. I haven't cleaned it in about 2.5 years. It was not giga dusty. It was a little dusty. And I also wiped down all the ports. There was a bit of dust in the Ethernet port. Now that I'm streaming, I haven't seen an F. Is there a world where somehow there's like a version of a packet lost through the Ethernet from the dust or something in the PC that causes the viewer to get a tiny F? It's not. It can't be the hardware, right? Because today it's good. Which the only thing that's changed is I cleaned the PC dust out. That's it. That's the only thing I changed. Maybe like the PC throttled, or like the dust made it do something. Is there anything there? Is there any substance to that?
It felt like EU is just showing up to internationals and nothing is going good. We have Skewmon being extremely happy, and that's just. It's great because as an EU fan, I haven't had this feeling in a long time where I have faith. Sure, finals was not made at MSI. KC made finals at EWC.
Let's keep it here. Don't go to the next series. Let's just glaze each other about this and not cut to the next series. Let's just stay here. Listen, you didn't watch MSI?
In previous years,
great. Let us update you on MSI. We beat T1.
Like if we look at the
did we win the tournament? No, we lost later on the tournament, but that's all you need to know.
You can see in 2026. We are 13-15. That's nearly 50%. Compared to 2025, 2024, 2023, we were not even in the competition. So the fact that we are able to actually
now show NA.
Beat LCK, beat LPL in best of 5.
Okay, now show NA.
Helping out a little bit,
show NA the last 4 years.
But still, the fact that we are even in the conversation is a huge step up from last few years.
And also the stats is the whole region, right? We had G2 always carrying the region. But I want to bring context to the stats and why they're so important, especially this 2026 versus 2019 stat line. Because what used to happen is all of these international events, EU would rock up to them. They would be extremely innovative. We had the Pike in 2019. We had the range supports a couple of years back. And leading up into Worlds, everyone does really well. But what happens is that as the tournament goes on, the East
F around the same time each day? No, it wasn't the same time each day.
But these tournaments, especially with this patch and this meta with all about volatility...
Actually, don't show the EU NA win rate, because then you show the NA, LCK, LPL win rate, and my loud. My loud.
It does scare me a little bit that we saw those hopeful things, and now like the LCK has truly woken up. And then come Worlds, we're completely in trouble. We can talk about it a little.
A lot can change. A lot can change until then.
I mean, for sure, it can be hard. The fact that, for example, KC lost with their home crowd in EWC in finals is like sad, because that feels like such a good moment to potentially do it. And I do think, as you said, Odo, the biggest thing is that Korean and Asian teams in general are so good at adapting in the tournament. And never really seen an EU team do that. So that's the #1 question if we are to have a good World.
Well, we used to see it. I guess that's his point.
I
right?
disagree. I think European teams are good at adapting on the tournament. I think they're great.
How are these teams going to evolve?
I think that the way that they adapt in tournaments, Europe is not bad.
At the World Championship, well, they've said, you want drama? You get drama at the start of the summer split. Where do you want to start?
Okay, so historically in EU, summer is a split of civil wars. That's where
I just think we fucking choke.
Yeah, because every
not
team
choke.
Throughout their cycle of a year
not under prep. I don't know what the word is. When the team is on paper worse, we do worse, and when the team is on paper better, we do better. It doesn't make sense.
Vitality, right?
What the fuck that is?
Come in, he was touted as the savior of Vitality. He was the one who pretty much padded, and everyone on the team said, hey, this guy in mid-game, he's doing so much good stuff for us. He's leading the team forward. We have such a great identity now. Everything makes sense, but now all of a sudden he's gone.
Don't get mad in fans. I said on paper. On paper, coming into MSI, Lion should be a weaker opponent than T1. On paper.
Due to in-game issues, because Humanoid, he had consistently very good games, and as you said, Odo, he was touted as the person that brought the macro to this team, that really helped them out, and I think you could see the evolution.
Fiesta! Yo, he's gonna be decent. He's gonna be decent. The only problem is, I think when you get a Korean player, you need another Korean player on the roster normally. And I think having another Korean player on the roster makes him feel a lot more comfortable. So there's a world where they have a giga honeymoon phase, and they do really well in the regular season, and they fall off like fuck. But Fiesta in Nongshim, when the fuck was he in Nongshim? 23? 23? The team was giga losing, but he was not bad. He was not bad. I don't know what the fuck he's been doing for the last few years, though. I remember we played... Did we play against them? Did we play against this guy at EU Masters? I don't know if we scrimmed them or played against them at EU Masters.
They make such a drastic change after what was arguably their best regular season performance in years.
Oh yeah, we did play against them in EU Masters.
LOL. He's kind of a random Korean. I'd say he played in Turkish League for like
What?
Years.
What do you mean random Korean?
For me, my most vivid
what?
memory
Fiesta's
is
not a random Korean.
GG, and the only player I have seen in solo queue have more deaths than Fiesta is the Baus.
We won that game. We lost that game. Then we won that game because Baus blind picked Kled into Gwen. And then we zillioned them in game 5 probably. Oh yes, we did. Oh yes, we did.
Yes, and he apparently
get cooked.
In solo queue.
Before he joins.
Hey, I flamed a lot of my teammates before I joined team with them. Yeah,
so is it usually then better synergy or worse?
Well, usually people let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, it's a bit of an icebreaker because you do it, you flame, and then it's like...
icebreaker, that's a good one.
No, because it's like, you meet your teammate and it's like, hey,
okay, did I say Kled?
2 years ago when I said despicable things to you, I was like, we were kids back then, it's fine.
We only have 3 more minutes before we get into
Odoamne is a dad now,
so
almost.
G2 as
it's
well,
spawning soon.
They went to MSI.
That's crazy. Papa
really
Odo.
Good performances versus TES versus T1. Lost the Lion. 3 seconds later, I open X. Bam. Dylan Falco's kicked. I'm sure it
Dylan Falco's kicked. That's crazy.
The timing was suspect.
We're gonna see Perks on stage.
Because Dylan is the most accomplished coach of I don't know if all time, but I would personally say all time, especially in the EU. I feel like his pedigree.
Grabs one MSI.
That's true. But
it's crazy. Look at his accolades, and he's just gone. That's it. It wasn't like, oh, G2 struggling or G2's this, G2's that. He's just fucking gone. What? Lowest LEC finish, 4th. Well, what happens if we combine me and Dylan?
It's one of those moments when you have a
immovable object, top 4, unstoppable force, bottom 8. How do we? What happens there?
They bring a lot of planning to you. They bring a lot of good drafts and all of that stuff. But as a player, what really gets your gears going is when a player comes in, a fellow player comes in, and he brings all of these in-game plans and all of these alternate ways to see the game.
I do have to say though, I mean, G2 has made a lot of controversial decisions. They replaced Jankos, Yike Mickey, like Roman said. And it always kind of worked out. You know, everybody doubted
I do think this one's way more egregious, though.
Okay, you got a good point, and I could
this
see
one is a lot more on the spot, randomly just done.
He was the G2 roster when he played ADC to the World's Finals, and he clearly has a lot of good ideas about the game.
It's true. It feels like kind of a coin flip, but I feel like you have to give them the benefit of the doubt because of their pedigree and their track record, right, in terms of G2.
I think it was really needed because we saw a lot from this G2, and when you get to this stage where you feel like you have all the best players in your role and there's just no one to change, maybe this shift in mentality is good, where you bring someone like Perks, who was a legendary player. He was one of the brightest minds that EU had when it comes to gameplay. Him giving you all of these ideas, kind of suggesting you different plans, different ways of playing.
The Mickey X one was definitely a roughie, yeah.
You as a fellow
that was
player
insane at the time. I agree with that.
Maybe this is what G2 needed.
It's true. Only time will tell, and I feel like their first opponents that they'll have here at the road trip and in summer are
so what the French fans gonna do now? Because G2 is playing and they hate G2, and Koi's playing and they fucking hate Koi. So do they A, cheer for G2, or B, boo the fuck out of both of them, but boo the fuck out of Koi especially more?
I mean, I think Mirwin has had a really rough year, and it feels bad because when he joined the league, he was such an exciting prospect. He played champions that nobody else was willing to play, and he just brought so much energy and just vibrance to the team. But now this year, like, what does he bring? He doesn't really play the spicy champions anymore. He's consistently losing.
What
lane.
does he
feels
even
like
do?
A liability in team fights, constantly getting caught.
I agree. I agree.
I love the guy, but he's not had a good year.
Did he just say did he just nice guy him?
You want them to do well, so I really believe you, but you seem extremely disappointed.
He's a nice guy. But
not as much as him, but I do see it
because
it felt like they took a lot of measures, especially the coaching staff, because they put them on notice. They did this public thing where they're trying to put pressure on them. But now this was
my favorite thing back in the days. It doesn't happen as much these days, but back in the days of League, it's like a team would announce that they're kicking someone. They're like, we're gonna be parting ways with this person. They were amazing for the team. They really put in all the effort. They're fantastic at all these things, but it just didn't work out. It's like, what the fuck? How are you like giga glazing someone you just kicked? That used to be a thing back in the days. But now we've resorted to nice guy. Listen, he's great to work with. But oh yeah, quick shot, bro. Where's quick shot at? They actually bring him back to the classic match or what? That's crazy. Knight is murdering EDG. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Quick check-in. Yeah, Knight's 5-0 on Akali. Wrap it up. Bulldog's playing Lock versus Knight Akali. Good luck. Listen, Bulldog's a nice guy and all, but... Alright, let's get into it. Wait. Me when I see the Facebook dress in 2016. For real. If you know, you know.
Au MSI, on n'a pas fait une bonne performance et on sentait qu'on pouvait faire mieux. On peut vraiment être une très très bonne équipe. Je pense qu'on a réussi à le montrer chez WSC.
Calis, oh, le pressing, tu te passes, Calis!
It was not gold.
It's huge for us, you know. It makes
that shit was blue.
Feel way more special.
I get always so hyped. I feel like the boost in me, you know, when I play in front of the crowds. I love it so much.
What do you mean subtitles? He's speaking English. Should they have opened with KC's game? I guess not, because then it makes the second series less hype. Because it's like, it's a lot of KC, but they ain't playing yet. Ow! True, yeah, true. You're right, chat. Hey! Yo, chat, claps for Kameto. Yo, he's looking good. He's looking good. He's looking good. He's looking good. Chat, don't be weird. Ah. Chat, I can translate for you. I can translate, don't worry about it. My French. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know what she's saying. Chat, translate it. Chat, mods, translate. He said bonjour, that means hello.
C'est incroyable, comme d'habitude.
Je sais pas quoi dire à chaque fois. La semaine dernière, vous étiez là. On a battu T1, on a vécu un moment de fou. On est allé en finale. Les joueurs, ils sont fatigués. Donc, ils vont avoir besoin de votre force, de toute votre énergie. C'est la dernière ligne droite pour aller au World, pour aller accomplir notre rêve. Donc déjà, merci. Et je compte sur vous pour tout le week-end.
Chat, I do speak French. I do speak French.
Tu les sens présents, Calmetto, ils sont là. Et ils sont présents pour toi et pour les joueurs. Est-ce que tu aurais
He said, thank you for being present. Incredible as always. Last week you were there. We were in the finals. We need your energy.
Les gars, gagner, hein, c'est tout. Rien d'autre, hein. Il faut leur offrir la victoire, c'est tout.
Il faut leur offrir la victoire, effectivement. Vous le voyez ici, vous êtes nombreux et justement, les choses sans plus attendre vont pouvoir commencer. On sait que tu as un planning plutôt chargé. On te laisse retourner.
Actually, right, I told you.
Merci encore à Calmetto.
Merci.
He said, thank you. Everyone say thank you. Calmetto W.
Et désormais, que les choses sérieuses commencent. G2 contre Koi, et vous le savez, l'ordre établi.
Now, how many boos for G2 and how many boos for Koi? I will be disappointed if the boos for Koi are not louder. The French-Spanish rivalry is harder than ever. Mods, lock in. W mods in chat. W mods. You don't speak French? Yes, I do. I can speak French. Watch this.
Bienvenue au LEC. Passons un bon moment.
See that? Boom.
Long mois d'attente, à compter les jours, à retenir votre souffle. Vous êtes récompensés, car aujourd'hui, le LEC, le championnat européen,
I changed my voice a bit when I speak French. Gotta get the accent.
Alors,
Smell me?
Sans plus attendre, veuillez accueillir vos équipes. Les premiers à entrer dans l'arène. Ils sont en territoire hostile. Mais peut-être c'est la forme.
Ooh, it's Koi first. Lul.
Mesdames et messieurs, Movistar.
What the hell? That's a lot of lights.
Et sur la top play, l'énergie brute, l'homme qui ne recule jamais. Mais oui, dans la jungle, il incarne le
This is a good intro. I like this.
Yo, ya, sur la mid lane, une pépite venue de loin. Il est là.
The aura is that Spain won the World Cup.
Et à ses côtés, le métronome de l'équipe, Alvaro. Mesdames et messieurs, pour Koi, s'il vous plaît, du bruit.
Now is G2 gonna get booed?
Face à eux, mesdames et messieurs.
Are the French fans just hate watching both of them?
De compétition où ils ont affronté les meilleures équipes du monde. Et cette année, l'année G2, le plus titré d'Europe, ils vont pouvoir rentrer sur scène.
Whoa, that's a lot of lights.
Sur la top play, le top phaser.
Yep, they're booing them as well. They're booing them even harder. Yo, this crowd is like my chat. They just hate watch everything. What the fuck?
Au mid, la légende vivante, Caps. À la Décari, le plus grand de nos
I thought the boost would be less. They have Scumon and hands.
Et à ses côtés, l'homme qui donne du rythme au parti, s'il vous plaît, la brave. Pour G2, du bruit, s'il vous plaît.
Wait, so what happens when the game starts? Whoever gets a kill just gets booed?
Il nous reste un dernier sprint, une dernière ligne droite. Chaque erreur est fatale. Chaque match compte.
But that means that they're cheering for the other side if they boo. How the fuck?
Pour vos deux équipes et pour la reprise du Summer Split du LEC. Paris, faites du bruit.
Faites du bruit. That means are you ready? I think no. No. Nah, I was just checking. I'll just. Make some noise. Make some noise. Look. Whoa. Sorry, my French is a bit rusty. So how do you get the...
Paris, France for the first week of LEC Summer. Shout out to KC. Those player walkouts were hard, bro. That was super dope. I love all 5 players coming out at the the same time. Also the booze. Finn, I was in Daejeon. It was a library sometime when the local favorites weren't winning. And the KC fans, they're never quiet. I mean,
when the camera turned to BB's back and he's turning around and just starts walking, that was pure aura. I mean, I'm super excited for today. I mean, this first series, we're eating good today, Dracos.
100% we are. Of course, rematch. We saw this series deep in the spring playoffs. We can talk so much about revenge and the importance of this match. Look, it's week 1, but the big thing about this week 1 is all the top teams playing each other means this front-loaded schedule, these are really important games when it comes to if you're thinking you want to secure the top of the table.
The good news is it's best of 3, so it's not one game and they're out.
I mean, the win today might be the
or not out, it's over, you know. It's a best of 3.
Seed or the first seed, being able to decide who you want to play going into playoffs. So it's super crucial that you pick up a win today if you want to really secure.
Oh my god, Perks' coaching debut. Look at him. He looks like a fucking gangster from Miami at the back of there. What the hell? Sunglasses on.
Perkovic coming in. Little Tom Cruise, little Top Gun showing up on stage today.
Yo!
What's bro spitting? He's out
What's
there.
he about to
Who's
draft?
Iceman? You know, these are the questions we're going to be asking ourselves. Of course, more importantly, I think there's a lot of pressure on Perks' shoulders. You heard it from the desk. Dylan
What the fuck?
Huge track record. This change really feels like it came.
He puts those sunglasses on and then says 1-2 Nessus. Can you believe it? Nah, I'm kidding. He wasn't on stage during that series.
But over the course of this split for G2 Esports, to see what this man can do in the head coach position as we get into picks and bans, is a new patch, 26-14. Seeing the Poppy, the Syndra, the
Shen, Syndra, Cassio, Vi, meta's the same. You'll see Camille, you'll see Cassio, you'll see Orianna Pryo, you'll see Akali's. Bro, he actually looks like a fucking gangster back there. I've never seen a coach wear something like this. Listen, guys. Oh my god. What's on the wrist? What's on the wrist? Whoa!
Or do you want to say, hey, show us what you got with the Camille. Leona is banned, so really thinking we're going to see
Leona banned. This is for Camille Pryo, yeah.
Bit of a debate here.
But now they get Orianna G2. Did it get nerfed on this patch? It's 26-14, right?
Good. Look, I love to see it, quite frankly. I think that this pick is
LPL still banning it.
Will it be paired with a Mel is my question.
No, it didn't get nerfed.
Really nerfs to Mel, but nerfs to Rocket Belt in terms of the build path for AP.
What has G2 been cooking?
Take her down a tiny bit.
Yeah, but I think the big question now coming back into Europe after watching all the international tournaments is, well, first of all, Lock is up and available.
What? 1-2? 1-2? 1-2? Oh, they've locked it in!
Ban, Lock, and we
Lock insta-picked?
Game 1, Lock
Insta-picked? People are saying it's OP, but in a fucking pro game?
Is this JJK? Are we about to have a Paris incident? Who's getting put in the box?
And they 1-2 Rel? Lock? Is this Lock mid? Is it Lock bot? It's gotta be Lock mid, right? Did Perks just dress up as Lock and cosplay it or what? And then he said lock it in? Because that's what Perks looking like right now behind them. Are you fucking serious? Are we in character? I'm looking at all their solo queues. Only Caps has games. Only Caps has games.
There's a lot of fake answers.
I mean, you said the word.
I mean, I know there's an answer right now. Do you want to know an answer to Lock right now? I'll show you an example right now that's live. It's BLG Knights Akali that's fucking 10-0 versus the Lock. Galio as well is good. Galio, Camille, Lee Sin. Alright, what you got for me in jungle here? What you got for me in jungle here? Skumon. Wukong? Nefiri?
One thing I will say, Galio historically such an excellent option.
Victor Bot.
Just the fact that you can.
What the hell? Wait, I didn't check Skumon's match history. I played Lock jungle. It doesn't work. Let me just check Skumon's not playing it.
Classic combo of the Camille Galio that you highlighted.
Yeah, he's not playing it.
I am curious about, right? This is a champion that I think has super high highs, super low lows. But on the opposite side, now we have Victor
bot
locked in.
This Victor's going bot lane. This is Hans Sama's Victor. I am 100%.
They need a good AD jungler for bro. Perks, I can't. By the way, are you serious?
Ruler played a really good Victor game recently, and I think Hans Sama got inspired. You know, you have the rel support. You really want a self-sufficient mid laner, and when you have the Victor, they can just put down the field.
Kaisa Camille is a good combo. Yeah, Ziggs Camille, Kaisa Camille. Enemy team's wearing like Koi merch, looking dapper.
G2 also got inspired at MSI, so I'm really glad to.
Do you think he takes the glasses off to give them a fist bump? Nah, no way. Do you think he even fist bumps them? Nah, he just walks off, right?
always a big question for Hansama. Historically, not
There's
really
an Fury
a good
ban.
look for him. So the fact that he's picking these new things up, the pairing with the Mel.
Whoa! We got a fucking chain. Wait, how long has he had that bad boy on for? Jesus.
This to me, Finn, feels
Has
like
he got a tiger on it?
Call out on Supa's champion pool because again, Mel is what you would often expect. Not always the strongest matchup to the victor, but that's the classic pairing.
G2 is just iced out. Has Labrov got like a fucking rollie on the left hand?
Yeah,
Show it.
The Kaiser ban makes sense when you look at what MKOI wants to do.
Cassio ban, nice. Zeke's open though.
I will say, I do think with the Galio in mid, you have a lot of space to pick a mage in the bot lane. You're not that heavily inclined into the magic.
They can be iced out as long as they're not first out at these internationals. Deal?
The wave clear of Victor to really give Alvaro all that space he needs to move around the map.
Ziggs or what? Are they gonna go Ziggs? I mean, next ban can be Wukong, it can be fucking Pantheon, any jungle ban, it's pretty good here. Vayne ban, okay, they're gonna blind.
You can pick the champion.
Maybe. Do you blind Gnar versus G2 and say go on then pick Jace, I dare you? I mean, you could blind the tank, but I think that you're not gonna have damage if you blind the tank. They might... I mean, ideally here for Koi, you blind Jace. That's the best in your comp. You have Galio mid, Camille support. You need a Jace or some shit.
G2 certainly taking their time here. Feels like they would just go for a
Trundle jungle. Okay, that's pretty bad into Lee Sin. I'm not a... I mean, it's good into Galio, but... And it also covers off Sion, but... Sure, if they blind Sion here, and like Senna, it would work. But surely they blind Jace. They can't really go Rumble. I think Rumble sucks with it. Actually, Rumble's okay.
You're not going to have to worry about all that stuff. When you get to that team fight, you know you're going to get a good subjugate, you're going to be able to get some good pillars, and you will...
Oh my god. Wait. Are they flexing Galio and Akali top and mid? No, they're playing Galio bot. They're playing Galio bot. It's Camille Galio bot lane.
Oh my god, that's a Camille Galio bot lane.
Akali mid.
Wait a second. No, are you confident in this?
I am so confident.
You have been spitting like a mad prophet in our story meetings. You're like, guys, you don't understand.
Yorick into Jace.
In some form will come.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to ads, you can use the tail to try and subscribe and support the channel. You don't have to sub. You don't want to back for games. I'll pick this after the yesterday. I'll see you in a second.
I thought that because mages are so prevalent in the
Wow, they picked Galio as an answer to Locke, but then they saw the Victor. So then they flexed the Galio away from the Victor, away from the Locke into the Victor. And then they put the Akali counter into Locke, which is the best counter, I think. Locke into Akali is rough.
Guys, this is LEC and you're eating.
They're playing on paper. They're playing 5 melee champs on paper.
They have sous vide, they have blanched, they have braised, they have done. I don't know. I don't have enough words. I haven't watched
Is this a show match? Like, what is this? This is the beginning of the split.
Associated words here. Finn, as hype as this is, let's talk about it. MKOI. It feels pretty straightforward. Dive. But what does the early game look like?
What?
So I think when you have a Camille Galio bot lane, suddenly you have 2 melee
What is
champions.
happening?
And I know 2 melee champions in lane is not very conventional, but they're still measured to the madness. So what is your play when you're playing 2 melee champions?
What is happening? Galio bot? I mean, I'm not insanely surprised because I feel like anything with ability power damage that can one-shot the wave bot lane. This is such a perks call. Surely. Wait.
Deep breath, everyone.
Is it a Kali bot?
First game back, we were kind of thinking, we're going to ease into it.
It's a Kali bot.
We're going to get, like a cook-off here. This is a little
They just said it's a Kali bot.
For my taste.
Did they not just say it?
But it's a spicy.
I thought I saw a Kali mid.
We have immediately paused as we've gotten into the game here. Not sure what that's about.
The caster just said a Kali Galio, didn't they? A Kali Camille. Or?
Mayhaps there was too much cooking and they're overwhelmed.
Mayhaps.
Did they swap? I didn't see it.
I will say, sure, we didn't get the Camille Galio bot lane, but we got the Akali Camille bot lane. And I think
you hear them?
I want to talk a little bit about how you play a lane like this, because I don't think
what? When did they swap? Was it? Is this why they paused? Because they couldn't swap or what?
Really play safe on the first waves. Really conserve all the HP you can. So when the wave is bouncing, when the wave suddenly is even, you're level 2. You're level 3.
It looked like everyone was swapping. Let me have a look.
All in. You need to play for this timer, or your lane is going to be miserable. Because there's a reason we don't see a lot of melee champions in the bot lane as the main carry.
Definitely can be
the camera cuts away here. 3.
The most vulnerable mage, right?
Someone couldn't trade. It sounds like, from the caster saying, they tried to swap, but it didn't work.
to actually see these kills through. And it feels somewhat similar to when we talk about like Lux, Caitlyn bot lanes and how fragile they can be. It's the importance of early flash.
We didn't see it. They depend away.
Is really cannot be immeasurable.
Yeah, it's infinitely important.
I just think that like this lock pick is such a Perks call. I really think that it's such a Perks call, and I wouldn't be surprised.
When we first realized we put an 80 carry mid lane and suddenly
Shit, I typed in LCS because I got baited.
Absolutely. So I still think at the end of the day, the junglers will dictate the pace of this game. It's Skewmon.
I think Locke is gonna have a hard time this game, isn't he?
And I think this is kind of where you get tested as a jungler.
Oh my god! Wait. You wanna know what Perks did to them on the handshake? The Koi coach, we're gonna VOD review this handshake. The Koi coach came early. He came in early with the fist. Perks went and grabbed his fist and smiled in his face and fist bumped the other guy.
Jillion people in
That's
the
crazy.
So it makes sense that they might need to adjust some levels.
He went for the stick shift or what?
Now for the rest of the best of threes.
That's crazy. Drama.
First matchup
Drama.
Here in LEC Summer. After that show match to kick off the day, MKoi versus G2. And yeah, so one more pause.
It is a Kali bot.
Take our time for this.
It is a Kali bot.
We're really
Super Akali? When you have Jojo Pure on your team and Jojo's playing the Galio? Are we fucking serious?
So, okay, I'm gonna just pop off now because this is why I hate fine dining. I don't want to be at a restaurant for 4 hours. Now I respect that as the chefs here, MKoi have decided that that is what we're doing. We're doing a couple hours.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of love to Super, but if my mid laner's called Jojo Pyun,
you know, still also cooking. That's the best part. We got.
I'm putting him on Akali.
We have the Victor in the bot lane for Hansama, which we have.
I'm not putting Super on Akali, especially in that mid matchup.
It is one of the mages that is getting more popular in the bottom lane. We've seen it in LPL, I believe. But
listen, Super's a nice
first
guy.
time for Hansama. Really curious how this is going to look for him. And this is definitely, as you highlighted, not your normal practice. Like, he is not going into solo queue playing against Akali Camille lanes. I doubt he's going into scrims.
Does this actually count towards the LEC standings? No, we went back in time to 2016. This affects the 2016 standings. That's why it says LCS Europe on the screen instead of LEC.
Another one on the fly. He's a mid laner now. This is
we actually all just went back in time 10 years. COVID never happened.
I mean, he will definitely be
Europe just came off the back of a World semi-finals with Fnatic and Origin in 2015.
It's not really his style, as you know. I don't
Faker won
his
his second.
Just clearing waves on their tower and then hitting some spells in team fights. I want to see how he can really.
Your homework is due tomorrow.
Actually,
it's the weekend coming up. Your homework's due in 2 days. Actually, it's the summer holiday probably. I don't fucking know.
Back by him playing a mage. Might as well not pick the mage, in my opinion, for Hansama. So I really want to see how he puts himself there on the Rift today.
Yeah, and as long as mages remain relevant, excuse me, I think it's important to be able to add that to your repertoire. Now, there's still some audio issues.
And H2K never hired your bum ass. Okay, wow. We went there, huh?
As we get more information.
Okay.
Right now, just waiting for you.
Okay, we went there. That's kind of fucked up.
Standing 2 inches away from the screen, just staring. There's an electric.
That's kind of fucked up.
There's a little Deathfire touch.
I just want to say, like, if you pick Locke and you play against a team that's just 5 squishies, you think did Riot bless me with this match right now? Because Cat is going into this game.
I was once a professional player in mid lane. And, believe it or not, during the 2016, 17, 18, 19 era, I scrimmed a lot against Caps. And the win rate wasn't really in my favor in scrims. But we all know about scrims, they're fake data. I have 100% win rate versus Caps on stage in mid lane in tier 1 regions. And tier 2 actually, I beat him 3-0 in a tournament when he was a kid. I was a kid too. I kicked his ass. And I'll never forget, and I've told this story before, I'll never forget Katarina being reworked. I don't know when she was reworked, but it was in one of those years. And oh my god. This Katarina champ, when it got remaked where you could W on the ground, Caps was... It came out, and the day after, he first timed it in scrims against us, and he played it 5 games in a row, and he fucking dumpstered us. And then he became a Katarina main for like 2 weeks, until it got hotfixed or nerfed. And he was so insane on it. He was so insane. It was unwinnable. And this is what this reminds me of. Locked comes out, Caps just puts like 10, 20 games into it, probably played it in scrims and shit on people, and now is just convinced it's the most OP champ in the world, and he's going to play really well on it, and it's going to last a week.
It was a classic.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
But for that week, people are going to get shit on.
It's the one bit of K-pop I know, and it's the only one I'm ever going to learn.
Speaking of K-pop, Locke.
Locke, Demon Hunter.
Sure.
Kind of. Yeah,
sure.
I mean, I don't know how much Dracos and Finn said, the beautiful analyst is, but It was a pretty crazy draft here. MKOI going for the Akali bot lane, the first Akali bot lane in a tier 1 pro play,
yeah.
which is crazy. Yeah, that's what the producers
Do you
told.
think they're taking it really seriously or not seriously at all?
I think they're taking it pretty seriously. I was surprised they didn't put the Galio bot.
Same.
Because I thought like the anti-mage into the Victor would make a lot of sense. But there's a lot of cool things that is happening here. So G2 are picking this Victor, I think a lot due to they played against DK at EWC and Smash.
DK, shout out to DK. Everyone clap. Shout out to DK.
All the mage matchups with it.
Smash goat of mage bots, but no one wants to acknowledge it. But I'll tell you it every day that Smash is the goat of mage bots. You're just brainwashed by the tournaments because DK wasn't there.
You know, here. And lock in the Sakali with the Camille.
Smash Syndra and Victor and Talia. Shinema.
Level 6. I mean, Camille and Akali.
He was fantastic on all of them.
Hansama, if he survives that, he's better than me, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's incredibly good.
He's a lot better than me. Okay, that's a bad one. He's a lot. Okay.
Bad comparison. Anyways.
It's an interesting development, though, because
Smash was the CEO of playing Rumble bot.
There was a big discussion as to why don't you just play tanks into them? And we've seen the Mundo and the Scion, and they work as neutralizers, right? And I really like that as an idea, which is why I thought Galio was kind of that next evolution. Victor is the anti-mage, and then Galio is the anti-anti-mage in that situation, and he's tanky enough that he can survive.
Akali versus Locke, Knight 12-4, Bulldog 5-5. Locke lost, BLG won the series just now. GG.
Dodging away from the rel.
Sponsored by Durex.
I actually worry for MKOI's bot lane in this iteration with the Akali Camille bot, unless they can manage to stabilize through the first 6 levels, which is kind of what Jack was saying.
Yeah, for sure level 6, very dangerous from Sama. Up until level 6, should be really easy to bully out Akali. But at the same time, if you're on the second win on the Akali,
now there's one thing I do need to check.
Potions, maybe he goes door and shield
that's actually important in the context of how MKOI has been performing this year. In the context of how MKOI has been performing this year, we need to zoom out a little bit from the fact that Supa is playing Akali bot and have a look at Mirwin stats. And there's one outlier in the win rates next to the Gnar. The Jace is sitting at a 35% win rate across 14 games. Now, Koi has won many titles and they've been top 3 in the LEC, so a low win rate like that is kind of rough. Although Mirwin has had some games in Academy, the Jace hasn't really stuck by the looks of it. He's played 2 Jace games this year and lost them both. And Broken Blade's playing Yorick, which I'm pretty sure he's a champ that's a little bit... It's probably down Broken Blade's... That's down his lane. That's kind of like his... The Kleds, the Yoricks, the Yasuos, the weirder shit. Yorick's not as much weird, but...
Medic knows everything. We're going to get back to the casters.
Oh, it's me!
I'm a bit worried.
No, wait, Dracos, take it away.
Finally.
I'm a bit worried
from those analysts over
for
there.
top.
What did they know? What did they know?
Even though we said the same thing and thought it was the same thing.
I definitely thought the Galio was going bot lane.
Here we are. Soon to be getting into game.
Well, Jojo's headset's off.
And I'll tell you right now that we're trying to hold back a little bit, audience, because we're really, really excited about Sakali. We're really just genuinely excited about this game. Look, there's a lot of stuff happening.
Why is Supa playing Akali?
We're holding that in.
Like, Galio bot makes sense. You can one-shot the wave. Call me crazy. Galio bot, on paper, I see it into Victor. You Q-auto the wave, you can one-shot it. You're pretty bruisery with Rel. You can team up with Lee Sin. The 3v3 is probably really strong early because you have insanely good base damage. But Akali bot, dog shit wave clear, dog shit early skirmishing, like, needs XP really badly. Like, Akali without XP is fucking useless. And, like, often falls behind in farm mid to late game because her wave clear, if she isn't even or ahead of the curve, is trash. So if I zoom out here, this Akali pick looks fucking awful.
It's all about setting your mid laner up for success, because right now, it's like a dam. Mid lane is like a dam, and Locke is like a crashing wave of water.
But
and the Galio
I'm excited to see
like
it.
The people at home are not seeing you pantomime this entire thing, and I have to say it really adds to the
unless he's got some Tiamat Akali build. I'm not here for it.
Push every single mid wave. He's gonna roam around the map, and the whole town is gonna get flooded.
Let me have a look at Akali bot.
If the dam stands firm and strong, if the
whoa,
in lane, I actually think the answer could be quite good, because if Locke can't join these fights, I think about 2 items into the game, Locke, if Locke, I can't speak to it, because if Locke is not ahead, then he will not actually find a lot of damage.
It's fair. I mean, we've heard it a lot, right? A lot of the scaling threat comes from, of course, getting a gold lead, getting ahead early, but also just the additional execution threshold on his ultimate, on the Purgatory, really does.
There's been 3 Akali bots in the... There's been 3 Akali bots in the last 4 months. The most recent one was Yon. Yon played Akali bot 3 days ago. He played Akali bot in solo queue against Victor bot, and he won. He won that game.
So currently,
lots that can happen in this game. It's very hard.
He played Akali Senna bot into Victor, and the Victor went 1-11. Team Liquid Yon. That's the only thing I have to go off.
Sure.
Maybe it's a scrim thing, because otherwise there's no one playing in solo team.
They want to play skirmishing.
They want to go to the side lane and kill that Yorick.
They want to go to the side and kill the Yorick. Exactly.
How did LEC start with the tech pulse? Well, we're throwing back to EULCS 2017-18, so they had to stay on brand and make sure there's a tech pulse. We're actually going to be sitting here for 8 hours. We're going to actually introduce a new song called Silver Scrapes while we wait. The immersion they went for here is actually through the roof. They've hit the nail.
Best against compositions where not only do you have a favorite matchup like the Jace, but you're playing against
that guy's asleep. He just fucking woke up.
They're stuck in the ghoul cage. Every single champion on the opposing team, except for Galio, can get outside of the ghoul cage instantaneously.
Yeah.
And I don't think you care about putting the Galio in the ghoul cage. So we're going to have to see if he snowballs. We know what Yorick can be as a side lane threat, the amount of work he can do in a team fight, but it is a riskier endeavor. On paper, the laning counter pick, you can see why it would be there. It can be really strong, but as you get later in the game, yeah, like what's your side lane plan there, big dog? What are we cooking up in the maybe potential 3v1 is the Camille and Galio
trying to get those plates, but they might be empty, might not be any food on them. So
the Carpus have appeared on screen. They are being booed. I like it.
There's not many of them, but they're putting up a fight.
About him loving being booed. I think that's so cool. I think when you go on these stages, you kind of expect it. And I think that kind of defines what kind of player you are. If you're the kind of player that shuts down
Labrov
from it, really
just wants to go to bed. He just saw them locking Akali bot and his eyes would need to be bleached.
I mean, I think from a mental standpoint, it's good to find just joy in it regardless. Because, yeah, if you get gassed up when people are cheering for you but can't handle the opposite side when it's silent or people are booing you, that's a dangerous game to be playing because there's not a, if you're not T1 or KC, it's hard to find a consistently really actually just T1. If you're not T1 are the only everywhere crowd favorites.
Absolutely.
Every other team, you're going to be playing places where there's going to be people who aren't your biggest fans. Oh, make JVIC cannon.
That's a beautiful drawing.
Done. That's on authority. That's a Dracos and Finn shield.
Yeah.
I've heard they kissed. Just saying it. I heard it happen.
Sparks are flying.
Well, if you're just joining us, we're getting reports from players
Mbappe
on the stage of audio issues. Now, these were different audio issues that were not caught during ready checks. So League officials are now replacing the audio units entirely on the stage. Hopefully that will resolve it. In the meantime,
did Mbappe beat England with his team friends? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. Yeah, come on, England. Come on, England.
Also, I love that you said these issues weren't because they do, haha, they do checks.
Did she just say
sometimes
doo-doo?
stuff appears and then people are in chat and they're like, flaming LEC. But sometimes new issues arise.
It happens, especially when you get a crowd in, right? And you don't have bubble pop going through the audience. Sure. How are they meant to know that they're ready for the games if you're not bubble pop?
Chat, do I look small on camera?
No,
right?
8 hours, yeah.
It's just the camera is small.
Yeah, why are we complaining?
Other fanfics. Leona Diana.
Yes.
I mean, it's true. It's on.
Is it?
Well, there's a Riftbound. The new Riftbound cards.
Yeah.
You have Diana attacking
W-ad.
Leona,
Ooh,
but she's holding her sword back. It's like, oh, she doesn't actually want to attack her.
Attacking
or she's swinging.
Yeah, well, everything can be saucy if you want it to. I'm not here to kink shame.
That's true.
What?
Wow, is this where we're at already? I don't know.
This is medic analyst.
I mean, listen, it's the beginning of summer.
What?
We had our draft. You guys already absolutely expertly broke down the draft. So the only thing to do is to talk about random stuff.
Yeah. It's an exciting weekend. I will say.
Call me in!
A patting Riot on the back, right? Because we're not involved in scheduling decisions at all. The schedule for this split, I'm much more of a fan of than I was.
Wow,
for
they really hate
split.
me that much.
We do not.
All right.
Oh, we're in game. We
game.
don't have any teams that are playing 7 games in the first 4 weeks. Let's go.
Medic is a fan. He's sucking up to Riot.
Woo!
Medic is a big fan of a lot of things. I mean, I really appreciate it as a point on. Never mind. We're gonna let that go.
I'll try that next time if we get a pulse. Might work.
He was spitting up there.
Alvaro's doing the thing where he runs around and attacks people.
He was spitting facts, and
What
now
the?
we're seeing it engage on the top side. Alvaro goes in for a quick hook shot wall dive. That's right, folks. 2v2 in the top lane. You'd think it was lane swaps.
Bibi, is it worth chasing that? You're playing top lane and he's playing support. Okay, we're fighting everywhere. We're fighting everywhere. All right, let's take stock. The Akali bot, is it useful? I'm a doubter, but now that I think about it, oh my god, it's gonna work. This game's over. I've just decided.
He's ticking. Caps can flash, but where is he gonna go? I think he's
can he go? I think he has no option here.
Sidestep.
What the hell is happening? Q.
Even worse. He's waiting.
Just open. I've just realized Akali needs XP. She's gonna get XP because she's laning 1v1. It is basically mid lane. What is he doing?
My guy. I mean, if he can dodge this W,
yeah, with
or just tank it.
Yeah,
with
tanking good though. I think tanking was the right choice.
Yeah, didn't use his flash. I mean, nice play by Alvaro. Swiftly
who locked this champ in?
Caps is going in there, but you see it's quite difficult to trade into the Galio unless you hit all those free little spikes. You're not gonna do that much.
How does lock work? His Q, bang, bang, bang. If he hits all three, he presses E. He dashes in and procs him. Big damage. His W runs really quickly and gets health when he takes damage. His ult throws a fucking thing on the ground. If you're low, it executes you. If you die, he gets stacks.
Alvaro missing out on some XP after that, the Eras tour, as you called it. Supa, again, the expectation here, first 3 levels, maybe even up to level 6.
Yeah.
What does the stack do? Every stack increases the threshold of the execute range by, I think, 0.5%. Maybe? Is it 0.5? Or is it 1? It must be 0.5.
Right now it's at 7 CS to 9.
And if he kills someone with his dash, he gets a reset. Look there, 3 spikes, and now if he presses E auto, or if he just hits him once, big damage.
Really start doing some damage. No,
you're stuck in the ghoul cage. Nice. Obviously, you can Q out, but queuing into the Yorick is not necessarily ideal.
Obviously, the engineer on the dam trying to.
His E is Echo E, low key.
We'll give Caps a push out now, so you can get maybe a recall and get a better lane state.
And keep our eyes on what the itemization choice is going to be. Lich Bane, Protobelt, the 2 that we've seen.
Alvaro, ¿dónde estás? No tienes flash. God, I swear to God, I hate support players. I hate them. I hate them. All they do is lock in Camille, run around the map, flip kills, and die. And that's support role for the first 10 minutes of the game.
Out of the W, because it's like constant knockups.
That's a level 4 Lee Sin. You have heal. Nice. Flash the Q. Flash the Q. Flash the Q. Flash the Q.
Extra flash on Overall, gonna make him a lot more vulnerable for that impending Akali all-in in the bottom.
See that gray health? That's his W.
To heal up, but for now, at least, MKOI have prio around the mid lane, and Elyoyo using it very obviously to go for Raptors here.
Yeah, I think they might know he's on the Raptors right now.
Hard to say.
Yeah. See, this is the game of League of Legends these days. The supports, they are not bot lane. They are glorified middle/junglers. They will just be here, push out waves, and try to fight for whichever jungle camp that is available.
Which I will say, way better version of League of Legends.
Absolutely, yeah. Peak.
I do not need supports. More 1v1s in respective lanes with random people showing up. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. I like the random additions. Alvaro,
actually, this is my kind of role, no? Run around and int.
Camille,
I feel like
it's not the end of the world. Not
maybe it's calling
points,
to me.
But getting a few more levels, a little bit more gold.
Run around int and be useless. That's I do that already.
Yeah. Legendary combination. Really good trades by Supa here. That's a big chunk on the Hansama. Now the threat of Alvaro is big, but you see, it's actually just not even walking bot lane preparing for the dive. He's just gonna go back mid because
could take enemy wolves or could right click enemy mid.
On Jojo. Attempting to break the dam, but MKOI are here.
Wow, he's actually scared of getting ganked. Did he see him enter or what?
Really turning against Yuma. Nice flash out to get crashed down to try to keep him standing. Alvaro already here, still only level 2, but he's got the damage.
Bro, this support Camille is so broken. I can't believe my eyes. It's so OP. Oh my god. Double kill to Jace.
I mean, Mirwin picking up 2 kills already. Now already has the Dirk. Will soon go for that Yumus, I assume.
I don't get it. So the crowd is quiet when Koi gets kills. Are they going to be quiet when quiet when G2 gets killed?
But the more gold
is that
he gets
it?
and the further he can stay ahead, he can delay that moment. giving MKoi the chance to make these explosive fights, because you see MKoi in these skirmishes are just unmatched.
This is the thing with the Kali bot. I guess you play 1v1, so you can actually lane versus the Victor. Also, the lane is longer than mid, so the all-in windows are a bit better for a Kali. But he's still losing.
Those short trades, which means it's going to be even more difficult to survive once level 6 arrives. But here's the play once again.
Whose fault is this? Who opened up the cook pot with Mage's bot in it?
Jojo, I think, to walk up and just check this play by Skumon. Mirwin goes for the flash in, really good. Forcing out the flash from Skumon, and it's just so easy when Alvaro is here. Like, Camille can just cover so much distance with that hook shot. It's so difficult to go in deep, because she will eventually show up and reach you when you're trying to run away, so...
It's also just so much harder to sidestep than a Rel Crashdown. Like, yes, the AoE is smaller. Yes, you're only hitting a single person, but in the early stages of the game, just makes it much more impactful. As now, level 6 is there for Supa. Sure, it can flip in.
Bro, he's going to kill him or what? He's actually going to kill him.
Yeah,
oh, Super Kali! Does Hans know how to play against the Kali?
Supa on the camera even waved him goodbye.
What?
He just stood up and waved.
As he should. That was the freest kill I've ever
That was
seen.
the most, like, that was the easiest kill ever.
Because Hasama probably has learned the AD carry.
Oh my god, are we at that level? Mage's bot. Everyone plays Mage's bot, and now we play Assassins into Mages because the Mage's bot laners don't know how Assassins work. Akali just kills you.
If you walk up against level 6 Akali with double amplifying Tom, you will just get shredded.
I feel like a master tier mid laner knows that they can't do that. What happens when they figure out, are we going to watch Akali versus Sylas bot after that? Is that the next level? And then what? When they pick Akali and Sylas, you pick AD carries like Caitlyn and make them go down 10 CS and we just come full circle, or what?
All the brazing, the sous videing is working out, and G2 on the opposite side. Look.
The meta will solve itself. Just let it
like
go.
Mission accomplished, and at least in these first few levels, on shutting down caps and making.
And then the thing that might happen. Okay, I've said this before, and it still hasn't happened. But I feel like it's destined to happen with the way the meta's going. I said this a couple weeks ago or months ago. The way pro play used to work before quests existed is if you had 2 champs that flexed and they had 2 champs that flexed, what you would do is you would sit here and you would see whoever shows first and match them. And that's how you would make sure you get the good matchups. Because you can't do that anymore, because of role quests, in draft, people are just going to keep swapping until the last second and mind gaming each other to get the exact matchup that they want. An extreme example would be like...
And now Broken Blade is going to be matched up against Supa. This is looking a little bit better. G2 have set up topside, but MKoi here quick to collapse. Luckily, Sonic Wave doesn't connect.
Would be like, what if someone has a Kali and they pick it into Syndra? And then Syndra is going to go bot and they pick like Galio into Akali and then they pick Smolder. Now what? You want Smolder into Galio and Akali into Syndra. But both your bot and mid can play both champs. But you have to lock when the game starts because of the quest. So how, you know, is that going to happen one day? Because it's happened in scrims already a few times.
As G2, you know there's a Galio hovering with that ult the moment you go in. Now Supa going in for the all-in here on bot lane. Broken Blade does not have a single MR item.
The wife trying to find him.
What the?
Supa running out of energy
oh
though.
god, we have to watch AD carries play Akali. And we have to watch AD carries play against Akali. Oh fuck. It's gonna be a lot of growing pains, okay? This is like when we had to watch top laners play Vayne, okay? It was disgusting. After a few weeks it was better. It was like when we had to watch junglers play AD carries jungle. It was rough. We got there eventually. Ooh, I like that dodge by Caps.
I mean, Supa has the teleport available, but he has chosen not to use it quite yet. I think he's really waiting for maybe getting a little bit better item. We will see if he's going to go for the Proto Belt or if it's going to be the Gunblade. We've seen a little bit of all of those items across the world. I do think the Proto Belt is a little bit better. It's cheaper, gives HP, and just the dash is invaluable in so many moments. We'll see what he opts for. You see Alvaro constantly just hovering around mid, pushing out waves for Jojo. Like, this is where he gets his XP. He's not getting XP in the side lane, so he needs to go mid to these waves to get...
There was once a funneling meta where you would play Xayah jungle with fucking Taric mid, and you would give the Xayah all the farm. And after 3 weeks of that meta, people realized, like, huh, what if we put our AD carry jungle and our jungler bot, because these junglers are dog shit at AD carries. And then AD carries just started jungling and playing Xayah jungle, and the junglers played fucking Morgana bot and Braum. It was crazy business.
Lead now, has picked up the Yumus. It's very dangerous. Nice dodge by Caps. Dashes out of the Galio Justice Punch, but here is Elyoya.
Good sidestep.
Okay, Caps is kind of cooking on this matchup. I feel like it's a hard matchup, but he's actually like He's finding good windows.
Right in the counter
when was this?
Obviously did get a lot of support
this was
from
2019 spring.
This is a guy who is coming under
playoffs.
a lot of scrutiny.
I'm pretty sure.
A player that you definitely want to
you can watch it Origin versus G2
on this MKOI lineup, and so in the debut match, play the Jace into the Aura.
Or was it 2018 summer? It was one of those two.
Yeah. Definitely a damn good start.
And it's important to his head because
oh, it's 2018 summer. It was Origin G2.
He's kind of the AD carry in this comp. When you look at all these MKOI's champions, the carry, the real carry late game with all their damage will be this Jace with his big auto attacks and big shock blasts. It's Jojipyun.
Isolated off the side. Jojipyun doing a lot of work here. Soul Ignition is hookshot wall dive.
That's his E.
Pursuit out from Caps. We'll just be able to make it out, but surviving to that tower is going to be tough. MKOI happy to just force that midway.
Isn't it crazy that we're 11 minutes into a game?
So now he has to stick around, but
one top laner is about to hit level 10 and Labrov's level 4. Is that... Are we...
Caps, though,
are they...
kind of anticipates it again. Soul Ignition to heal back up.
It's 11 minutes in and we're 6 levels down on one roll.
Lara's back mid there. It's a hard game to play for G2, but I will say Caps hovering like that, making them go on him, kind of denied a play from MKOI into the bot lane. So right now, G2 is stabilizing. They're holding on slowly.
Although Labrov, luckily the back end of the crash down does catch Alvaro to stop that from connecting. Level 4, Labrov pretty vulnerable to these all-ins. And I think this is one of the struggles if you're the engaged support on the team that's falling behind.
I think Riot will fix the game.
Assassins.
I don't know. It's like really some people love this mage bot, some people hate it.
One tap you if you overcommit.
I feel like it's gone too far. It needs to be toned in a bit. But I just don't like watching supports have fun, personally. I think all supports should sit in lane and die so that I can have freeze waves. That's it. They should not run around and have fun.
You can only really E her when she's starting up the W animation.
So nerf supports
and
nerf them again and lane lock them and then put them in a cage in bot lane and then I think the meta is fixed.
Chain CC is good. Alvaro's got nowhere to go. The Galio trying to make his way in. They flash back under their tower. But the lockup is there. The taunt is there as well.
Wait, how did Victor oh my god, that Galio Q was crazy! Oh my god, he clipped one with the back end of the Q. And then he killed him with the hit. Oh, that was such a good Galio Q. What?
And then aiming for Labro, that was beautiful. And
that was such a good Galio Q.
On the faces of MKOI right now.
Jojo.
Cap tries to get something back, but now
Jojo is
walks into mid lane, hits the shuriken flip. Caps is dead. Oh my god. Oh.
I just watched Super bot lane Akali kill Caps mid lane. In a 1v1.
In my mind,
I just watched that. My eyes just beared witness to that.
4K lead.
What?
Bot lane option. They are nasty with it.
I mean, Supa is executing this Akali champion perfectly right now. I don't know if he in the break here, which is sitting at home.
Don't look Akali level. No, Akali's getting a lot of XP.
Are clean in all these fights.
Look at this Galio Q. Boom! Now, I thought the Akali wouldn't work because she needs XP, but she's 2 levels up. And she's a level up on the...
Who dashes out, Caps with a good body block, but all of MKOI are here.
Just open it. Just open it. This lock champ is so dog. This champ is dog shit. This champ is dog shit. He can't even kill Camille.
Yeah, we gotta know. Where Virgil at, bro? We need the information because we're certainly not playing
what the fuck
anymore. I can tell you that much.
They put the Akali bot 1v1, give her XP, and now they put her mid 1v1. Mid lane is not a role anymore. It's just every lane is mid lane.
And look,
if you think about it,
we saw G2 at MSI, these teams at EWC. It's been rough. Are they allowed to have a rough week 1? Yes. Does anyone expect it to look like this? Absolutely not. So this isn't taking away from G2's status as a potential top team.
Like bot lane is mid lane because it's mid laners. Mid lane is mid lane because it's mid laners, even though they're bot laners.
I mean, absolutely. G2 was
and top lane's just chilling.
Without a hold that thought, maybe there's a fight. No, just the wipe being called out. Wipe aggro pulled by Mirwin. But I would say MKOI or G2 has been at MSI playing against all the best teams in the world. And none of those teams have drafted like this. They have not seen this in their life, I'm sure of it. MKOI
all I know is Pace is sitting somewhere at home. Maybe he's asleep right now. Maybe he's awake and it's late night Korean solo queue. He's gonna get linked this. He's gonna open it up. He's gonna see a Kali bot. His eyes are gonna open up like he's just got his fucking Christmas present. And T1 plays next week, and I know exactly what's getting locked in.
Through the resistances now, looking to get a bit of money back. Supa on the way in. Caps only level 10. And if there wasn't a pillar there, I feel
Well,
like
the
Super would've
Galio
immediately
died.
gone
Sadly,
all
the
in. You
Loke
can see
didn't
it.
get the kill.
There's some bloodlust happening.
Surely they just killed him here, right?
Right there.
Do they have any
Absolutely
TPs? No, they don't.
baiting.
Well, they do, but they don't, you know.
Definitely knows how to
They don't have any
act
wards.
out, like he's
Hola,
passive.
Mr. Super! Oh, nice ward.
Who is baiting who is the question there.
Yeah, I mean, Supa just reads the
Wastes a lot
situation
of
well.
time.
Face checks with the shuriken.
So
Walks
good kill
out.
back onto JoJo. Heads up play. Scumon's still strong, even in gold with Elioya. But in the meantime, while that bot play is happening, Elioya is able to grab the Herald, crash it in mid lane. And MKoi, again, weathered the early storm of the lock, made
It's crazy.
most of
The biggest gold lead in this game is Mirwin's
Mirwin
Jace.
in top lane, also
He's
winning out on the
cooking.
1v1. It feels like they got every
Why does it
single
keep
thing
saying
they
value
could've
every
wanted.
time someone kills a
Again,
ward? I don't know. I think the
giving a
latest
lot of credit
update
to
on the
Alvaro
tournament
here for
realm
that
probably
first
bugged a little bit.
gank in the mid lane,
And
committing a lot of resources, making
now
it
every time a
already
ward
tough
dies, it
early
just says
bot lane
value.
2v2,
I don't know why.
Even worse by
It's probably
spending
just
that time in mid
coded
lane.
somewhere bugged. I
Really
don't
paid
know.
off.
And it feels like G2 was a little bit off guard there because Labrov was there top fighting against Alvaro. And
All
Labrov
right,
decided to
now,
base and
I
go
know
back
you're
up,
just
and I feel
thinking,
like it wasn't
5k
really
gold lead,
communicated
MKoi
that
stomping
they didn't know
G2.
if Alvaro
If you're
based
not
or
an
not,
average
so-
LEC watcher,
because they had just seen him
MKoi
topside. It
are the
wasn't a very random
CEOs
level one mid-game,
of getting
so
gold leads and
9
running
to
the
8, not
entire game
optimal,
into
but
the
once
ground
again,
at record
kudos to
speed.
MKoi for snowballing this
It
game.
is
As
literally
we
their
said only 8
speciality.
minutes ago,
You
the
need
Mirror
to
was
throw a
up 1K
game.
onto the Yorick. It's
I got a
2K
team
now,
for
and
you.
It's brewing. It's absolutely getting stronger. It's really that free
MKoi,
item
CEOs of
mark,
just
or
fucking it
first of
up
all, when your
somewhere.
mana immune is stacked, but also when you get that armor pen from Cyrilda, that's when you shock blast, you start hurting so much more.
Why are you saying DK? DK can close out games
On
now.
the opposing side, going to be vulnerable to that poke. Caps and Ensemble going to need to play very carefully. Of course, has the upgraded mercs to mitigate the magic damage, but the physical damage a little bit tougher to deal with.
They got better at
Alvaro
it.
Also with the Blood Song, as well as Thunder Sky, still not seeing Labrov get enough money to complete that support quest, which means him pretty squishy. Protoplasm Harness also hit pretty hard in terms of the early stages, so that is going to be a very vulnerable rel.
Yeah, I just want to take a step out right now. If you just tune into the stream and you see this Akali bot lane,
This is a real game of League of Legends in the LEC
I think
right now.
I think the game's not over, but I am a bit worried about this Lock champ. Like, who is Lock killing this game? Like, for real. Galio is pretty impossible to kill. Akali is so mobile.
And it's working out
The Jace, I think, could die.
And again,
The Camille could die.
And Supa, I would never look at either of them as chefs. Seeing the Victor, a
Oh,
great look.
well, the game's getting decided top lane right now.
Counter, an even better one.
Double
Now,
TP
MKoi
raining in.
kicking this
G2
fight
just needs to
off.
give Yorick
Mirwin
here,
running in
surely.
and hammer form, flash over.
What?
A little bit there. Delays behind. So there's a taunt on the other side of the fight. Scumon's going to be in trouble. Nowhere for Broken Blade to go either. It's
Okay,
just
they
gonna
get
be
2 kills here,
quick
Koi,
kills
but
as
Drake
all
is up
5
and it's their sole
members
point.
of MKoi descend on the top
Trundle's
side of
dead.
the map and make it
Mid-tier
look
almost
easy.
die,
And
objective
this is
bounty.
MKoi. This is the MKoi that we love to see. MKoi
They should be able to get
commits
Drake.
to every single fight with 5 members. Every single play is a 5-man
Yo, the player
play
cam
for this
quality
team
is pretty good.
organization. And the fact that they're putting on the gas, even when they're playing a draft that's not very conventional, is super exciting to see.
Skewmont
Double
is
TP
still
comes out, BP
level
Skewmont's
height with his
way
share, so
too
he's
far
not
out.
tilted
You don't have
yet.
a tier 1 tower to hide behind.
So
you
G2 are
will
still in
just
it.
perish to the teleports of MKoi. And yeah, really well done by MKoi.
Yeah, pretty cut and dry at the end of the day, right? Massive van advantage as well as gold advantages on so many of the individual members. You can see Yorick still strong in the 1v1, but just not strong enough to finish that kill, especially with so many people lingering around. But third Drake setting up for Hextech Soul.
What do you say in a game like this is G2? Guys, they have a Kali Galio. They don't scale well.
G2, but it is technically possible, and Hextech
Okay.
Soul is one of those things.
Yeah.
If we look at how G2 can come back, right, like you still have a Victor. You have a lot of champions who have to dive into the Victor. He is on 1.5 items. But if he gets to 4 items in 20 minutes or whatever that's going to take, then there's a chance.
Mirror when you have no flash.
Caps tries to lock him.
Oh, the eel?
Right now, Skewmont
The pillar?
to finish the
What?
kill, get any more damage down. In the meantime,
Pause.
MKOI's side lane pick is a lot more effective. The Camille, once again, the thorn in the side of this G2 lineup.
I mean, we talked about it in draft. You see this Yorick pick. You assume he wants to play this side lane super heavily. But look at how easy.
The one thing I don't want to happen is I don't want Koi to become top
Yorick is very
esports,
much
where they like
forced to
smurf
team
domestically
fight.
and then they just
You can't really
fucking
team
run it down
fight.
internationally.
You can't really go to the
Like
side lane. He is in
they're like
complete
that
swing
path
he
for
can't
them
do
is
anything
getting
about it.
quite dodgy the last few internationals.
Powerless.
The last few years.
MKOI
It's a very minor version because expectations are a lot lower. But I really hope that they don't just like start. I know it's the first game of the summer split, but if they start smurfing and they start winning and the meta's good for them, and JoJo becomes MVP again, and they go to international,
and while it's a really powerful, arguably overpowered,
and then they lose against GAM or some shit, I'm gonna like they lost to GAM last week and now they're fisting G2. Like, what is this?
We'll say Mirren just missed the shock blast on the Scuttle Crab, so might be a little bit of a mental damage there.
That's true.
Yeah.
Will he recover? That is the question. Let's see. We'll get his player cam and it's going to cycle through in a second. We'll keep an eye out for the mental. See if he's shattered. I don't know if he knows that he has G2 and Zook Swang, so maybe that would bring it back if he thinks about that, but it's hard to say if he will.
The Zook Swang is tough.
That's difficult. Now, Broken Blade on a side lane, just surviving.
With his wife.
That's true. That's nice.
Alvaro,
nice to have company. Alvaro, stun.
Do they have the damage here?
Taunt is coming in. Cap's waiting over the wall. He's looking for the setup. If he can grab a couple kills here, maybe able to turn it back.
Like, what does Locke do? Let's see. Is there a kill here? Oh my god. He missed 2 Qs and his ult was flashed away from.
How good is the chase here though from MCoy? They have
it's great. Just fucking run them down. Akali's behind them.
There's no kick.
Akali's behind.
Follow up there. Sonic Wave connects. Alvaro going a little bit
Super
wide.
Akali. Oops. Qs. Ease. One shots him.
Super now unstoppable. Broken Blade next.
Alright, GG. Wrap it up.
On a rampage. And MCoy just keep winning. Fight after fight after fight.
MCoy can't do no wrong. Every single fight that G2 tries to take, MCoy is just either
wow, chat is ruthless. First game is a lost.
To be fair.
Purge drafting.
And I think this game is for the taking in favor of MCoy. Oh,
wait, did he kill?
Oh, he follows him? No! Oh, he doesn't follow him! One shot! Oh my god, he doesn't even need to follow him! He's already dead! Oh, that's disgusting! There's more of this replay.
What?
There's a replay, there's a Baron happening.
No wonder he's not playing Ezreal. What the fuck is that?
The shield makes it hard to really find the execute, and we don't get the execute on Lock. We don't get the reset on the E. It's so difficult to keep fighting here, but you see, Lee Sin is pretty good at chasing people. He has a lot of dashes.
Whoa. Yeah. I mean, we can keep talking about this play, but it's... Guys, they pushed their buttons and they killed them. That's kind of it. There's now a Baron buff as well.
That's so eloquently put.
Sometimes, like, the thing about League as a game with gold and snowballing is, like, sometimes you're the GOAT and sometimes
guys,
you're, like,
we're going to introduce a new durability update.
The other guy is, like, sweating 50, keyboard strokes in half a second. Does not matter. They're dead. And this is kind of the position this game is in
This is
now.
kind of the former, yeah.
Yeah. Well, good on Supa. I get it. I respect it. He wants to be the Hokage. It's looking good for him.
But when you know you've gone really long time as super, you haven't eaten for hours. You're super hungry.
Yeah.
And
super
then you
hungry.
get a fine meal in front of you, a delicious meal in front of you.
Yeah.
And you take one bite. And do you feel sated?
Yeah.
No. You just get
hungrier.
hungrier.
You're hungrier.
You get hungrier every single bite you take. And that's how I feel when I look at Supa playing this Akali, because now he's shown me he can play Akali. I want to know what more can he do.
I see. You're not satisfied with the Akali. You want more.
I want to see what more he can do. He has opened Pandora's box, and I want to see what comes out of it.
Yeah. You should talk to Medic about that.
Everyone's trying to get world tickets in the chat. Whoa, how's it going? Whoa, everyone keeps saying world tickets. How's it going? Did you get it?
That's fair. As G2... Well, they're on the ropes, but they've been on the ropes for like 8 minutes.
The ropes are like those really cheap ropes at gym where you do triceps pushdowns.
If this was a final, we'd get like really quiet and serious, like G2, stress. We talk about their story. It's week 1.
They were gone instantly.
Arena. It is an incredible venue.
Really?
But I think G2 just,
All right, soul fight in 7 seconds.
Enough for the Akali and trying to hold on to their composure. As much as we love it when
Top tower's gonna die. Is G2
together,
just gonna give X-Tech soul?
A very one game.
They're quite familiar with the concept, I would say, then. Will now get the Hextech Soul, though, so it makes it a little bit harder. Jace with the Hextech Soul is very comfortable shooting out those shots.
I lied. They're not on the ropes. They're on the ground. The ref is not paying attention, and they're just getting punched over and over. They're already unconscious, but there's just not...
There's no fouls going out here.
No. They tried to throw in the white flag, like... Ibai like came out of nowhere and knocked that thing out of the ring. He's like, fight's still going,
What the hell happened to Koi, man? It's one game, but...
Now we get to talk about...
She balled.
That could have been
the unspeakable.
No inting in the mid to late game.
For the next 5 minutes.
Supa's playing fucking Akali.
This comp is
Did losing to Gam just like level them up?
At sieging. Like, thank God for Mirwin, or folks, this would be a 50-minute game.
We would not be leaving the venue.
Like, G2 might still win this just because every enemy champion cannot hit a tower to save their life.
I mean, if you're fighting the enemy champion in the jungle, you are the god. But when you're looking in the base by a tower, you are like, okay, fight me, fight me, fight me.
Yeah,
maybe they said, maybe Ibai said after DK's win in EWC, no one in Koi is getting paid anymore until you win games.
Like, if G2 go out there, they're done, they're doomed. But if they just stay in the house,
maybe they did the DK.
Yeah, they're gonna get a tier 2 here off this Baron. But
it's a foolproof strategy.
Inhibitors. I mean, there's Baron spawning in 2.5 minutes. That's probably where we're gonna see them put on the gas.
I mean, Elder Flip is something that we could just be looking at.
Yeah.
So it's not over. It kind of should be when Shockbox is hitting now.
It's not even going through. They're so ahead. He's just went straight for the voltaic for the big damage.
I mean, there's no real tanks on the enemy team, so.
No, I mean, there's no tanks in this game, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I like this. I would like more of this for game 2.
Every kill you get a few euros.
Assassin versus Assassin bot lane.
Is that it? The contract just says wins and kills gives you more money.
Justice Punch.
Well, they're just gonna start KSing.
Bye
bye.
Hansama gone. Okay, well that is all.
Bro, Hansama's Victor has looked fucking invisible. He walked up into it and then he's just been clearing waves for 25 minutes.
They're out there, bro. They're lurking in the darkness, bro. It's a horror movie. Super trying to 1v2.
He's got Spirit Visage. Akali can't really get through that.
Broken Blade sprinting at this Akali. Flash for the wall. Broken Blade flashes, gets the shutdown. Nope, goes Golden Punch by another second. MCoy just wants to end the game. They're just sprinting past towers. What is happening? What's happening is Supa has died, given up a shutdown. Mirwin just got by a pillar, and now Caps.
There's a TP behind if you want to be funny here. Ult used. Labrov chasing. Finds Camille. He's probably dead here. Lee Sin-Q missed though. Cubon still running at them. Taunt doesn't land. And we call it a day. Okay.
Okay, we're still 3 minutes.
This actually looks like a scrim.
If we were 30 seconds.
Except I'm pretty sure if this was a scrim, Victor would have paused on that bot death and the game would be over already. This is why you never have
do much to change their circumstances in the game, but it is a reminder of what we brought up earlier, which is that if
I'm still not convinced by Akali bot. You can say my fraud, you can say my dictator, you can say XGG. I'm not convinced. I'm happy it worked this game.
For any team,
I'm skeptical.
You haven't watched enough LEC.
You gotta get watching more, man.
Yeah. And
I think if Mirwin goes down there and gives that shutdown over, I'm like, okay, slow it down. Because
I think the reason this Akali worked is, in my opinion, because of support matchup.
The duality of man is watching Supa start a 1v2 he absolutely doesn't need to.
I feel like you need a roaming support, and you need to force them to roaming support. If you play like any support that lanes, it's over.
Alright.
So that's
but I think Camille B1 is perfect. Oh my.
Again, reminder. Akali, bot lane, counter pick, worked. Alvaro, early activity, really worked. Caps,
Alvaro did great this game.
That is the summary of this game. If you're still watching, you're watching the Goomba Stomp highlight reel. We are in the 360 Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 montage. My man is out here with a bolt action rifle doing flips, back flips off building, headshotting people left and right.
Call of Duty.
Super Smash, where you pick up the hammer, you just go bonking people with his hammer.
I want to sing the song, but I'm definitely afraid of singing anything Nintendo related for the lawsuit. All right. Oh, big damage.
Jace has just been laning mid, blasting people.
Just getting blasted.
All right, what? He tried to eat the Baron, but he missed, or what? Did he catch him with the pillar? Akali's in stopwatch. Alvaro's gonna die. Galio ult to save. R2 goes through. Supa lives with the E. He can E back here. Doesn't press it. Mirwin carries the fight. Mirwin carries the fight. All good. He's so fucking strong. All right, Jesus. Close.
And a dragon soul.
Jesus.
I mean, Mirwin sniped so many people there. He's a Widowmaker in 2 ways right now because he is just so strong this game. He's gonna base and TP back in, and I think they're gonna push for the base. They have 3 rubs.
Surely.
This was a fight basically without Akali, but he did land R2.
Again, we're having fun with it, but credit to MCoy. Super dominant, some creative new picks. G2 fighting the best.
If this is game 1, what's game 2?
The nature of falling this far behind against this.
What the fuck are we gonna? I saw that, Mirwin.
Great plays. Just degrees of bad ones as Human caught up, burned down, almost clears the wave. Elder in 45.
I feel like the next level to this kind of game is like
Hex Tech Soul. They get
Imagine
one. The Nexus is open. Mirwin knows his job. Mirwin hit the Nexus. Okay, it's over.
Okay, imagine your top laner like plays the Vayne, and your AD carry plays the Akali. But your top laner is a better Akali and your AD carry is a better Vayne, and then you just swap. And like you literally just you're able to swap roles in champ select. What happens then? And then everyone can play every role. And then instead of being a mid laner, you're a mid bot laner, or you're a top jungle player, or you're a mid support player. Is that the next level of League meta? Multi-role players?
They really were hate watching, but I think we can also conclude Perks is the problem.
Yep.
Does Rise want to go in that direction where people are all laners?
Just like Thomas Tuchel should be kicked out of the England squad, even though we got third.
What?
They've done in a long time.
Medic.
Anyone that didn't win the World Cup should be banned from coaching ever again, including Perks.
Or we need Hansama out, Perks in.
Oh,
Mages bot lane. There's a Kali in the bot lane. I mean,
true.
Wait.
And Perks played AD carry for that one split, right? So
it's like a psyop because he's like, yeah, Hansama, you should for sure play mages in the bot lane. I've got these insane strats for you. Feeds his ass off, and then he's like, well, actually, management.
I can do better.
Coach.
I do have an apology to make to MKOI.
Yes, me too.
When we were talking about draft, I talked about how I thought in the 2v2 lane, Akali would struggle into victory.
But it's not 2v2, it's 2026!
Bot lane is not a 2v2 lane anymore, it is a 1v1 lane, and Akali was fine just into the victory.
It's true!
And then super popped off, right? So basically, what happened was, supports are broken, you can roam from level 1 and not lose any experience or gold, and therefore, Akali into Victor bot lane is good.
Yeah,
it's pretty ridiculous. You just see the Camille starting top, makes her way down mid lane, and then it's like, yeah, 3 minutes, maybe I can start going bot now. That's a fine time, right? And then, yeah?
Apologies need to be made across
okay,
the board.
apologies for me. Yeah, okay. So I threw a lot of flag towards Mirwin.
Yes.
But this game,
Why can't solo lanes just play safe? And they play like Caitlyn Karma bot. Just play safe. Just play safe. Don't die. And play range support bot and their AD can't lane. That's what I'm saying. Just play safe. Is it that hard? I don't get it.
This early game snowballing.
Just park the bus.
And overall,
just park the bus and don't let them score.
He wasn't getting caught. He was playing really well on the edge and just using this Jace pick to pressure down G2. He wasn't the star of the show. But this is the stability that I want to see from Mirwin in MKOI.
I think generally MKOI looked very coordinated in this game. You can see it here as well. The 5-minute fight around the topside river. They know that they have first move from top. They know their support is going to be there quicker because Camille traverses ground very quickly. And they always know they're going to have a numbers advantage. And this is what really started the snowball away from G2.
It started very well, I want to say, for MKOI. I think they surprised us all, took us a little bit off guard because it isn't the easiest composition to play. And this is where we got to give some credit to Supa as well.
Mamma mia.
He looked phenomenal on the Akali. I did not see it coming.
I love this evolution of the meta. The fact that we have Akali in bot lane now, and especially that players are
right,
so confident in picking it and playing so aggressive on it. Of course, when you get level 6 on Akali, that is the danger zone for this Victor. But the fact that Supa was not just able to get there, but then also punish Caps, punish Hansama, finding these solo kills that set him up to be so useful in the team fights, it was really cool to watch. This feels like, reminds me of kind of 2019, I'm not gonna lie, when a lot of teams were playing crazy stuff in the bot lane and EU was on top. I'm not saying, like, if this is the world's meta, I have pretty high hopes.
But
you can have the highest hope you want, dude, but it's day one of the summer split, so let's temper those expectations a little bit. Like, credit to Supa, he's obviously practiced the Akali, right? He's doing the combos well. I don't think he did any of, like, the super Chinese TikTok sort of Akali combos. They were all pretty standard, especially, like, the kill on Hansama. Hans is standing still. Yeah. It's pretty easy to kill someone who's standing still on Akali when you're that far ahead, but I do like the fact that we're seeing that experimentation from MKOI. Traditionally, it was Mirwin in the top lane who would bring us out some of these different picks. Look back to his Varus that he was playing before everyone else was. I'm liking the fact the rest of the team is doing it. I
Why are you talking about
the
LeBron
meta.
James?
I know you do.
You don't?
I like AD carries and supports to be in the bot lane.
For me personally,
But it's
playing,
mages or this.
For me, playing, I like ADCs in the bot lane. But watching,
I
think
can
this
give
is
you.
very cool.
It's different, it's unique, I'll give you that.
Especially how the evolution goes. If it's just mages, I think that gets stale pretty fast.
Sure.
LeBron's going to BLG? What?
You're also then going to still play ADCs when it's a good, like, Game 2, Game 3 of Fearless, and you have Assassins. I mean, that's a pretty cool meta.
No, I'll give you that.
Breaking news. LeBron James is signing with the Philadelphia 67ers on a 2-year, $8 million deal with a player option Clutch Sports Group and Clutch CEO and Game Over Show host Rich Paul tells ESPN. Chat, explain this in league terms. Explain that in league terms.
Top lane tends to be where you go, things like the Jace. And I expect to see a further evolution, hopefully, away from pure mages.
It's still fearless.
It is still fearless.
But best of threes. We're used to best of fives, but it's best of threes. Also, Locke, not that good.
Yeah, he's bad. Perks out.
Faker going to
That's-
DK.
Those are the two things. Yeah, I don't really think Caps had an opportunity to do anything good this game.
But did he play
I mean, he had a lot of
he
blunders.
played poorly.
Yeah, he had a lot of blunders. He was really
So they're like, the
greedy.
team he joined is pretty good.
Mobility, just
They
like
haven't
to
won,
farm, to hit
but they're
towers,
pretty
and then
good.
would get caught
But
right
they used to be
after.
good.
And I feel like in general, you could kind of see across the board that G2 looked a little bit like hungover, kind of like they
Someone
just,
says
none of
$8
them
million
were really
question mark
in the
question mark
right
question
places
mark.
at the
Is that a
right
lot
time,
or a
finding
little
the
for an
good
NBA
plays.
player?
Hansama was really quiet on the Victor. Caps dying really early as well. Just didn't set them off to a great start. And we'll have to see if
Tiny.
they can adapt in this series. Or
Well, why is
like,
he-
G2
why is he
always
taking that
has
then?
a slow start.
Yeah.
And right now they're playing against the best teams in this weekend. So this will be a really bad time for them to take that time.
Yeah, I think it's important that we don't excuse the fact that G2 played poorly, but we do recognize the fact they've just had MSI and then EWC and then a here, and they have a coaching
He's a
staff
billionaire,
change,
it doesn't matter.
If we didn't have the coaching staff change,
Is he a
it would
billionaire?
be exactly the same. I wouldn't
Holy
be surprised
fucking
G2
shit.
looking like this in week 1. However, they do look bad.
Yeah. 5-head MCoy, lose the game, more time to prepare
True.
for the road trip in KC.
He
and
wants
beating
a
G2
title before he
comfortably in their first match
retires.
back, but this was only
Really?
game 1. Game 2
Will
coming
he
up right
start?
after this.
How many titles does LeBron James have? LeBron James has 4 NBA titles. Michael Jordan has 6, so it's not close or what?
Brother, let me try. Wait, brother. Let us break this instead, brother.
So statistically, LeBron is like, he's not the best.
Have a break.
Bill Russell has 11. Who the fuck? Bill Russell.
What is this, brother?
Perfection.
Does he still play? Oh, wait, what? 1934. Wait, when did he win his titles? Bill Russell does not have 12 rings, he has 11 rings. During his career, he was in the Boston Celtics and he reached NBA Finals 12 times and won 11 championships. Holy shit. He has double Michael Jordan's. He has double Michael Jordan's. That's fucking insane. Is an NBA championship 1 per year?
Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
He had a wait, hold up. This guy's the GOAT. He played 13 years, and of those 13 years, he made the world's finals 12 times and won 11. That is insane.
Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to express. Unlock free Hextech
It doesn't matter who he played against. That's fucking GOAT status. That's GOAT. It doesn't matter who he played against.
You said my wife is funnier than me.
That's factually correct.
Okay.
We're in range.
It's fine, man. It's fine. Relax.
So wait, who's regarded as the greatest player of all time then? Is it LeBron James actually? Who is the greatest basketball player of all time?
What are you so worried about?
People say Michael Jordan on the internet. So why is LeBron... Okay, this might sound like a very silly question, but I'm curious. Why is LeBron still going at 41? Does he just want to keep setting records? Because I presume, now that he's older, he can't beat the GOAT status. He can't beat Michael Jordan, I presume. I presume he doesn't want to... He can't beat Michael Jordan. He still can. Oh, shit. But to beat Michael Jordan, he would need to win 2 Worlds. That's 2 years of play. What's the max age for playing the NBA if he's 41? Wait, he spoke. I thought I was done when the season ended. I wasn't ready to announce it, and I knew I needed some time to redecide, but I was pretty sure I played my last game. I was honest at that last press conference when I said I need to look at myself and decide if I still love this game. I still truly love this game, and I have more to give. The last few weeks have been really special. I've never been able to have no clue what to do and take real time to just think. I've had an incredible few months with all the people in love trying to figure it out. This is my last decision. I'm not going there for the money. I'm not going for the family. What am I really playing for at this point? I want to sacrifice. I want to work. I want to grind. I want to compete. I want to win and to have a chance, a feel of winning another championship. I believe I can make the Philadelphia 76ers a championship, and I am excited to energize a new fan base and start this incredible journey. Thank you, LA, Miami. I'll forever love, and Northeastern Ohio will always be home. Damn, he's just in it for the love of the game then. Holy fuck. He's just in it for the love of the game. I rate that. I fucking rate that. What age did Michael Jordan retire? Michael Jordan retired at 40. What age is LeBron James? LeBron James is 41. He dings 42 on December 30th. I presume that the NBA Worlds... Has it happened yet? Has the NBA Worlds happened yet? Probably not, right? Wait, it's already happened? Wait, so he can't get a trophy until next year? So he'll be 42 when he tries again? That's crazy. It's in June? Wait, they have Worlds in June? Why don't they have it in fucking October or some shit, or at the end of the year? Oh, they probably have like a winter split or some shit, right? Or like an autumn split or some shit. Because in League, it's a bit skewed. In League, we have a winter split. But it starts in January. And I'm pretty sure winter starts in November, doesn't it? Okay, this chat's just rage baiting. I feel like I'm asking good questions. Well, I hope he does it. Does he have any teammates now that I would know? I know Stephen Curry.
It happened. It happened. We all witnessed it. It was awesome. First pick now, so maybe things change a little bit. Now we get to see how much cooking MKOI have done. Are they a one and done sort of
I've never watched basketball in my life. Yeah, Luka Doncic.
Course in this meal that they're serving up for us, or is everything weird?
Brown. Final question on basketball before we get to the game. Does he play full game still?
As it were. G2 looked super dizzy.
Or does he get subbed out or subbed in late game?
I think that would be disingenuous
yes.
to the level of
Okay, that's baller. That's kind of baller.
I do think that I expect a much more standard game 2.
Is he okay? Actually, one more question. Is he replacing someone in the team's role who's already really good? Is there a chance that he's going to share time, or is he replacing someone who's eBay?
And it was the fact that we finally see what
okay, so that's a good signing then.
Feels like last split, he was playing a lot of these enchanters, and we're like, where is Alvaro?
I guess he can coach them as well.
He's not very good in that meta, but now Alvaro in a meta where you have the Camille,
is Caps asking Perks if he wants to take his share?
Leona,
wait, the sunglasses are off.
Champions. I think he really thrives in this meta where he is not bound to a lane, and he can just walk around and make fights happen together in tandem with Alioya. And that to me is what really, really makes it seem that this summer will be different for MKOI.
I think so, and it's just been proven across every single surge in performance we've seen from MKOI. It always comes back to jungle and support. And as good individually as Alvaro is on some of those enchanters, as strong as they can be in the meta, for this lineup, for these 5 players, it's just always felt better when those 2 players can work around, usually with JoJo in the early stages of the game, to just get super active on the map. We saw it in game 1, shutting down Caps and trying to dislock. Could not play the game, really, whatsoever. We didn't take a look at the damage numbers at the end, but I would be surprised if Bro was not putting up numbers. There was not damage, there was nothing coming into that mid lane, which is devastating for a champion like Locke. But now, we're getting ready to get into picks and bans for Game 2. Again, G2 have chosen first pick. MKOI will be on blue side. So we'll see what unfolds.
I mean, we don't really know what's going to happen in draft anymore. In the past, I think draft has had a very clear rhythm to it, where you can read the rhythm, you can kind of see where the teams are going. That Akali pick on R4 last game, or
all right, what do you got for me?
Complete curveball. But
what have you got for me in the draft?
Is also banning Poppy again on the first pick, which we saw MKOI do last game. Last time, MKOI was the one banning the Poppy and the Shen to set up their Camille first pick. Now it looks like G2 might want to do a similar
And you got
thing.
Vladimir bot, Xerath bot.
Taken away, as now is the Nocturne, maybe just trying not to give G2 an angle to assemble any sort of Nocturne-Orianna combo. Although, with G2 having first pick, it's, you know, it's hard to get it in the 1-2. Now the debate, though, and this is something that's interesting for us, right, is that it wasn't the largest patch, that is 2614, but what we've seen is that even without a ton of changes, people have just continued to follow the lines that you talked about, experimenting with mage bots, etc. And we're in a situation now where the meta is incredibly
Kai'Sa ban, okay.
So knowing exactly what is going to come out here
Kai'Sa
is
ban
tough,
from G2.
It makes it hard to ban, hey, the perceived power picks for sure, but
Okay.
it's also part of the reason why we're seeing such an early Kai'Sa ban again here is I think they're just like,
surely some Ezreal prior or what? I don't know.
We know this is like when all else fails.
But you wouldn't first pick Ezreal, would you?
Fallback for Supa, right? This is the thing
Would you
that we
first
see.
pick
And
Ezreal?
on the side for MKOI, what they're banning away is just like,
Or are they looking for Cassio here or what?
Junglers, the powerful diving assassin kind of jungler.
I mean, it definitely feels like the industrial revolution of the game right now. You know, there's tailoring machines, there's steam everywhere, and you don't really know
Poor labor
what
laws.
The
The children are in the factories. I agree. It really feels that way, Finn. I
okay,
agree.
you took it that way, Drake, because I did not lead it that way. I was going to lead somewhere completely different.
God, I hope this G2 isn't a train wreck without Dylan. I hope they pick it up a bit. Because it's not been looking good without him so far. But it's only been a few games, so it's hard to judge.
You don't really know where this is going to settle. Maybe mage bots are going to be phased out, because people realize how to deal with it. Maybe AD carries are going to come back. Maybe we're going to see tanks in the bot lane.
Jarvan ban, okay. I mean, Cassio's open, it's pretty good. Orianna's open with Akali out, which is pretty good. Ezreal's open with pretty good Vi. Yeah, Vi's open.
Every single draft in this league.
They first picked the Vi.
But this is the other thing about it that's so interesting. Is like, you can come out here with all your curveballs, but this man might.
So they lose the Orianna. Yeah, I mean, Akali and Galio are great answers. And Victor. Oh my god, 3 answers to Orianna are gone. Oh my god, they took Syndra, which is the 4th answer. Look at this 1-2. What is this game?
Engage is always invaluable in
What is this game?
Securing it early for G2 allows them to now pick.
I mean, I guess Cassio's the one left.
Roles or just normal stuff.
Fucking Echo, Cassio.
We're to continue to see the depth of Supa's champions here in terms of overall mages, because now we've
what else is there? I mean, they could do Leona, Ezreal or some shit if they just want to chill a bit.
Usually
Fizz.
Like to play a little
Xerath, go Xerath on 3 and flex it. I don't know. Cassio, Xerath, Vel'Koz.
On the opposite side for G2, it feels like a return to
Ezreal.
Stability.
Yeah.
There's no chef
Mundo.
here. These guys are like, you know what sounds
Anivia.
good? Plain rice, a chicken breast, and some broccoli. They know their macros. They're trying to.
Why don't we just play Mundo bot?
If someone is locked in Echo bot right now when you were making that.
I'm sorry. Is that a
Echo
thing
bot
that you
would go hard.
I have seen some Echo bots
Lucian
by
Leona.
players into Syndra. The Syndra bot was obviously taking over, and Echo is a good matchup, but it will be the Lucian. I assume. I assume that's gonna go to Hansama.
Okay.
Together with the Leona is a pretty
Lucian
good
Leona.
setup.
Skarner is a good champ. The only worry I have with Skarner is you need a very good AD top, because Skarner doesn't really do damage. So Xin Zhao I like more. Especially good into Vi. Especially good into Vi. They also have counter pick top here. And they can see the support pick. Rel is out. So with Xin Zhao into Leona with Syndra support, what the fuck are you playing? Alistar? Rakan doesn't sound so good.
Maybe we see some bans in that direction, right? Varus was.
Braum doesn't sound that good either. I don't really like the idea of Braum Syndra. I guess Alistar Nautilus are just the bans or what? I'm not sure. Then they still have Rakan, I guess. They also have Shen. Lucian Leona bot. Ahri ban is good. I think Cassio ban is not bad.
Want to secure some kind of bulky guy for Alvaro that can walk up and
like, what are the
take
chances
space
Caps
together
plays
with
LeBlanc
Shincha?
this game?
Right now, Shincha is your only front line, and you need to secure some kind of assistance, some aid for Eliora so you can walk
Maybe
up.
Shen
And
Pike ban,
usually
yeah. Could be Shen
what I'm
Pike.
thinking about is something like a Shen that's banned away, is something like an Alistar, a Nautilus, a classic. A good old famous
Good
full
old,
mace.
straightforward, honest
support
Not
champion.
Shen,
You see already the Ari and Cassio being banned here. You're setting up for the Orianna most likely. I do think it's going to be Orianna.
Ambessa ban.
Yeah, never know for sure.
Ambessa ban.
That is the expectation.
Okay.
Taken away as well, recognizing the potential for AD damage and also
they're trying to take away from Mirwin. He's a good Ambessa, yeah.
Instantaneous follow-up from an Ambessa can be quite devastating. What is the option here for MKoi? You would expect it's just support.
I hope they're not blinding Gnar. Wow, Tam Kench support. I thought they would go Alistar or not. Tam Kench to ult the Vial.
Long time no see.
I wonder if G2 is just going to pick Sion here. I feel like MKoi's damage on tanks is pretty dog shit. The problem is Vayne's open. Are you willing? Like, this is actually such a hard draft. They have Vayne on 5. If you blind Sion, Ornn, Cassante. So you have to blind Gnar or some shit, or Rumble, sure, yeah. And now they can just go Cassante, and you don't really have the damage, do you? Unless
feel great about Tahm Kench. He is really good in the
what can you pick on 5 here? LeBlanc?
You just get to start autoing.
Yone maybe gives you a bit of nice damage.
Guaranteed to get the stun. So like I see the vision. It's just been so long since I've seen a Tahm Kench support that I'm kind of a little
Yone
bit
helps a lot.
Here as G2 are about to assemble Exodia.
I think Yone fits pretty well with Leona Rumble.
Old Exodia.
And now you're playing what? What if you go Syndra top?
Classic Exodia. We got a Rumble,
no, it doesn't make sense.
Yone, Vi,
you just have to pick Cassante.
Good old It's a
or
from back in the days when they were winning.
Is there another counter to Rumble that I'm missing?
They were playing.
Riven? Varus top?
Super good together by setting up. And I will say Thomas is not great at walking up. His name is just Thomas.
Gnar.
Yeah. Thomas is not very
Chat
good
ads
at
gonna
walking
find
up
ads on the channel. Sub channel going back to him. Pick his out on the ads. They must see a second. If you sub now, we're gonna add for the next 30 days.
Will give MKoi a little bit more.
Appreciate all the sub.
Fantastic pick. Gnar into Rumble is a tough matchup early.
I actually like G2's side a bit better. The only problem with G2's side is they're playing double crit, but this comp it's not the easiest to build randomins. Merc's value with double AD carry is quite nice. The only difficult thing is like Vi versus Tahm Kench Syndra can be annoying. It's a little knockback. I think this G2 draft makes a lot of sense. The only worry I have, this lane, he's gonna need a lot of help. Orianna Yone.
He was really shut down in that need to see if he can find
the only worry I have for G2, like I think their comp works, but BB's Rumble,
the name of the game is team fight
it's not really his best.
This game will be
and Cap's Yone is like decent.
By the execution in those team fights. If G2 can find the Vi Yone Rumble combo, or if it will be nullified by the comp of MKoi, it's really what's gonna kind of decide what's gonna happen in this game. So really exciting to track. I do think that bot lane in the early levels, very important to track. As a Syndra, you want to push in early. You're playing a mage. You want to use that wave clear to secure push.
I think G2 should win this game. G2 should win this game for sure.
Gearing up now for game 2 in the first best of 3 of LEC Summer. MKoi versus G2. MKoi coming out.
I feel like their damage split is good. I think they have got a pretty... I think Lucian Leona probably owns the Tahm Kench lane. Actually, it's a weird one, because I feel like Tahm Kench wins level 1, but Syndra is fucking weak until level 4. Maybe level 3.
In his pajamas.
No.
That is our chonk pajama. God, I love you observers. Those are chonk pajamas. Again, this is a serious game that is a high-level competitive sport, and these players are paid, and this is a pajama character, and I love that. I think
it's crazy what Alvaro's doing, man. He is
just saying, if Messi played in his pajamas, World Cup would hit a lot harder. That's it. That's my only other point.
Going in.
I mean, the Tahm Kench is OP, but the Xin Zhao took a lot of damage there. Look at Rumble moving down.
Just do a lot of damage.
BB flanking here, though. Doesn't have the heat built up.
Not quite. Trying to get to the danger.
Is this the game? We just fight to the death level 1?
What?
You flashed there? What the? What the fuck? It worked. But now they're stuck here. Tahm Kench fucks them here. Tahm Kench rolls everyone here. Oh my god, it's... Look at Skewmon, wait. Oh my god, he's so tilted. Skewmon is so tilted. Oh my god, he's still shaking his head. It was like 10 seconds of shaking the head. That's insane. I've never seen that.
I mean, G2
like one head shake is one thing, but oh my god.
But the moment he flashes out, they
he wanted to say some things out loud there and he held himself back.
Absurdly strong That's why MKOI is walking in like this into the jungle of G2. Maybe G2 hasn't played against Thomas in quite a while, but you gotta respect.
Okay, I can see his frustration because the play was won when BB flashes over the wall and Zinzao flashes out. I think the play is pretty much maybe Vi can just take Raptors there, maybe, and then Skumon's happy. But now, oh my god, mid is kind of chopped. Top lane got a kill.
Thomas, Alvaro. Okay,
What
he's not that strong. That's a
the hell is that frog doing? Flash the wall, do it.
That is a great animation.
Zoom in. Oh.
Look at why did you ever leave, Tom Kench? Oh, that is put that tongue away, bro. That is
whoa! Hey!
Back in your mouth, man.
What?
See that again. Okay. Well, gonna take a breath. Try not to laugh about Tom Kench anymore. We'll hold it until next time he does something funny.
Why is Tam Kench a Riftbound character? Bro, you could make some fucking cool-ass Tam Kench cards. That's what I'm saying.
Which does make the
matchup.
I mean, in this matchup, it's all about landing those harpoons for Rumble. Because the moment you land a harpoon, you slow him down, shred his MR, and that's when you really go.
A Tam Kench deck sounds fucking legendary.
It doesn't do that much damage, and Gnar can kind of face tank it. Gnar has.
Wait, this guy wrote high in chat and then he got banned?
Historically, not a big rune on Gnar, but has really grown in the global metascape here, just because it makes his laning phase a little bit stronger in the all-in. When you're stacking a big wave.
Oh no,
Thomas
got no flash this time around. Run, Thomas!
Okay. Can we just take a second to appreciate that he's level 1?
Well, this bot lane 2v2 is going a lot worse. And I will say, as we got distracted, is the problem, Finn. We got distracted. What were we saying? We were saying, wow, MKOI are at their best when Alvaro
lose the cannon.
has these
No, the cannon.
and agency.
Ranged minions, stop it! What is this focus from the ranged minions? Are you stupid?
No. He's always been kind of a peeler. He's been the peeling melee support together with Braum, kind of like a Warden champion, but now Supa getting dashed on.
Yeah, speaking of peeling, now we're going to wander his way in.
Okay, well, the Tam Kench was cooking really hard. Then he ran it down really hard.
He needs the thick skin.
That he does.
No flash on Zindra.
Oh, they are bullying this catfish.
No, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas. Super locked up. He's going to be dead.
Oh my god, open. Skumond, untilt. Untilt now, Skumond. The game's won. Skumond, untilt. He sat up in his chair for sure. We just couldn't see it.
Okay, so Hans Sama fed. We found our win condition. We said a lot of stuff in picks and bans. Topside, important, all that stuff. Topside is important.
Just so you know, he didn't get level 2. Let's just let that sink. Let that sink in.
And is set up to just dominate this entire game.
There is a frog waddling around the map.
To do much here. That said, it's not going to stop them from
in a pajama outfit,
inting
the whole game.
Into the face of death.
Yeah, I mean, right now Hans Sama is so strong he can take any fight he wants to.
Wait, he might get level 2 off the range creep. 3,
way too much.
2,
the thing with the
1.
Into the AD carry is that they usually push in the
3,
waves and make it that
2,
they need even more time to scale up before they can really
3,
hit those items and
2,
then do the damage.
1.
But when you don't win lane with a mage and you're getting pushed in like this and just dying on repeat.
Shout out, Alvaro finally hit level 2.
And he's dead.
He will die again. That is the price for his hubris. Also, I don't speak any French.
Oh my god, this is some salty Teemo shit, bro. This is crazy.
I can hear them cheering for the TK level 2.
This is some crazy business.
Transcend language, and the goofy Tom Kench pajama skin transcends language.
As it should, as it should. Scatter the week goes wild. Wide, that's the word. As Hans Sama returns to bot. Now, Caps is kind of out the tough part of the lane. It is usually those first 6 levels for Yone that you're just getting pushed in. You're sitting there with your Doran's shield regeneration, just sustaining through the poke. But now when he's gonna get the Berserker Greaves, he finally will be able to take some aggressive fights onto this Orianna. But Supa, great scatter the week.
Yeah, good call out. Hans Sama 4-0 now is only getting scarier. Not going to be the boots too interesting from Caps. Going for the components for Blade of the Rune King. One of the things with the mid lane quest is the upgraded Merc Treads are so strong. Sometimes we do see Yones, and in this case against double AP, so it makes even more sense.
Yeah, I mean,
opt for that instead. Knockback there, but it does cost him because normally that
he's level 2 and he's blocking a culling. I don't know if he wants to block that culling.
And look at Skumon is already here.
Oh god, this Devi has Q flash. Leona tank. Syndra no flash. They need to crash the wave though. Big wave inbound. Wait for the range creeps to die. Yeah, now the wave comes. Any divers? No mana on Lucian.
Tahm Kench could have just devoured Super anytime anything was about to happen.
Isn't it insane that they took Tahm Kench's W and put it on his ult?
It was a little bit problematic.
How broken was Tahm Kench?
It was quite fun. It was fun. I like his old ult. We could just take a guy on a journey.
Yeah, I like that too. Now G2 starting up the Drake. We've role reversed after game 1, as G2 are now the ones in really dominant control here. Mirwan's still doing fine on the top side 1v1, but a lot of that early gold advantage from the kill has disappeared.
Yep.
Labrov moving in mid lane as well, and again, as Caps gets closer to the way to the Rune King and more attacks.
One of my friends says Riot should do the same with Thresh and make his ult his W.
I think what MCOY needs to do right now is just try
I think
to
Thresh needs a rework.
When, like,
Thresh's ult needs a rework. A big W from Riot would be reworking Thresh ult. The hook, the flay, the lantern, these are key pieces. But that box is fucking dog shit.
Whether that is Jojo just holding the wave like this, setting up for a potential gank, or just pushing with him mid and then just trying to defend bot lane, because right now bot lane
make it something to do with his souls.
Gold every single minute. And you need
maybe
to
like
help Jojo
his
help
ult, he takes the power of the souls from his lantern and fucking, I don't know, does some shit.
Doesn't really get anything done before Caps gets played. It's gonna be a very hard game for the side of MCOY.
Definitely is. Look, not a lot for MCOY to do other than stem the bleeding, as you've highlighted. We'll see with Elyoya at level 6 now if he wants to get...
Maybe Thresh releases the souls from the lantern and casts an AoE fear around him. I don't know. Something fucking cool.
Of the G2 lineup with a decent gold lead, and also has transitioned into a bit of an XP lead, so we're going to hold that thought. Skewmon moving in.
Here.
3 stacks there. Alvaro, nice lockup from the Zenith Blade.
Yeah, but
Yon... In the meantime, lockup on the Abyssal Journey does interrupt the play a bit as Jojo managed to
big knockup, but Yon's just... Oh, he buffered it.
But finally, Broken Blade
Wait,
is here.
did Jojo just...
Okay. Finish the kill. MCOY now backing away.
I thought Jojo started TPing for a second. He just stood still and died. Was it a stun?
Only losing 1, now thinking that they have to commit for a bit more as Super doesn't quite connect the damage the way he was looking to, and Hansama not afraid to just keep pressing forward.
And I think MCOY really wanted to fight that more, but you saw Rumble hovering down with the equalizer in case that fight would break out into a super skirmish. So MCOY kind of had to fall back a little bit and just leave him to die. Now we'll pick up 1 grub. Maybe they will hover behind here. You see Brockman walking up. It's quite far. Dodges the harpoon. And I think Mega Timer is really the important one in this match.
That's a frog.
That's really where you can look to fight this Rumble.
That's a Grump that... Skewmon really wanted that Grump. Oh my god, he was about to queue in with no flash, into a Xin Zhao with flash, and Tahm Kench with flash, with no one behind him for a Grump.
The Sundered Sky. So look, he is just so much stronger than Elyoya at this point in the game, and G2 incredibly favored in these skirmishes. It is the Berserker Screws in the end for Caps. So he's now sitting pretty comfortably in the lane. Has hit that critical threshold of enough attack speed to really spam.
Yes, I know he has Sundered Sky to longswords, but he doesn't have ult.
That can come out from an Orianna or a Syndra.
Yeah, we'll see if he goes for the Witsend maybe later. Has similar tendencies of the Mercury Threads with the Tenacity and the MR, so it does really help. But you don't really buy Critten, so really the laser spike might be an angle. But also with how ahead G2 is, you don't really need to itemize into defensive, because you can just take every single fight you want.
Yeah.
Problem for MCOY right now is they really need to slow down the game. This game is just too many fights for them, and they don't really have the stats yet to contest. You see, only lost chapter on the Orianna and Syndra. You don't even have the levels. The reason why mages went mid in the first place is because they scale with levels. Super doesn't even have level 9, doesn't have 5 points in his queue yet. So you see just the raw difference in ability and damage from G2 right now. That's why they're getting so strong.
How is Tahm Kench up in XP?
Now finishing the
he just overcorrected a little bit. Not in a bad way, but Labrov's definitely been dropping a lot of XP.
On the side of MCOY. Super sticking around. Now he does have 40 splinters of Wrath, so he has the extra charge on the Dark Sphere.
Do you need Tabis on Rumble? Yeah.
But
he's
again,
against
you complete that first item,
Nar Xin Zhao.
You
It's
just
good.
don't really have much kill pressure on Hans unless he, sticks around and lane at 50% HP for some reason. Alvaro at the very least is getting some catch-up XP and has actually pulled slightly ahead of Labrov. So despite being mercilessly slaughtered on repeat in the early game, has managed to come back at least a little bit. Wants to
Well,
get to that
Hansama is
level
4-0.
6, though.
And I think the beauty of being 4-0 this game is it's a very tough game for Koi to itemize in. When there's Leona Rumble and there's a Lucian, or if they start building, like, if they go double Sorks and he goes Tabis or Merc Treads, like, one side will carry the game. I think G2's comp is pretty fucking OP in fights.
So even more kudos to Hansama for making this champion work. You can see how much more comfortable he is on the Lucian compared to the Victor. And this is really the Hansama that we know in Europe.
Yeah, I think what Finn's saying is so true. I think Hansama is just...
and snowballs incredibly fast.
He's so much more comfortable on AD carries. TP coming in from the Gunnar. TP coming in from the Rumble. James is gonna die. Flash. Okay. Well, he lost his flash. And both top laners TP'd.
I mean, really important for MKoi to get that kill, especially Merwin TPing down and getting that kill, and Broken then matching the TP so he can't even get a cross map in the top lane, just makes it a net win for MKoi all in all. So very nice find there, and a little
Look, someone's written a new threshold. Active. Thresh slams his lance into the ground. He then unchains himself 6 seconds, entering Unbound. While Unbound gains a decaying shield. Wait, what the fuck is this? Did you write that?
Yeah, it's method casting.
Gains bonus movement speed towards enemy champion. Souls collected during Unbound grant double damnation stats, permanently extending the duration by 0.25 seconds. Each enemy champion damaged by Thresh drops a soul on death regard.
Now, at the very
what the fuck is that?
It feels like
Did you just
MKoi
cook that up now or what?
Back.
Why is it grayed out? Because he got banned.
Again, the only member of their team with that first
he didn't get banned, he got timed out.
There's not really a lot for them to play through. G2 at 2 Drakes
oh, he just AI'd it.
Mountain Soul, which
you motherfucker.
Syndra's life miserable in terms of trying to burst out these key targets.
We're slowly approaching the point where Gnar just starts winning side lane against Rumble straight up. It's usually that Mercs and Phage or Mercs and Trinity for Spike where that really makes it
oh my god, someone in chat just cooked. I'm sorry to be LARPing about Thresh the whole time. You take the item Twin Shadows and you apply it to Thresh's ult based on souls. Helps him hit the hook.
Then MKoi is somewhere they can go. They have one lane at least that they can rely on to get push, get vision, and then maybe stabilize the map, because right now it's been just so volatile for
I see the vision.
Yeah, it certainly has. And G2 doing a good job moving Hansama into the mid lane, trying to start knocking down these towers, make it that much harder for MKoi.
And it gives vision when it hits them.
Safely. Only 13 minutes in, 2.5k lead means G2 very comfortable running the map. The kind of...
Yoya sitting behind bot.
Someone in chat just said, what is Twin Shadows? Alright. Jojo Pins on a ward. Yoya's on a ward.
This is not going to work out the way they want it to. The point-and-click combo is pretty damn good. The shockwave by Jojo Pune an extra second, but the excessive force gets the job done. Alvaro on the way in, but he's only level 5.
No level 6.
Getting burned down. The ult is going to
yeah, not bad for G2. Need to catch mid.
But it's still G2 who find that pick.
Yeah, I mean, you see, MKoi maybe should not try to play around their weak laners this much, because he's sitting behind Jojo thinking a play is going to happen. But in the end, G2 was just there. They could have easily had a ward in that bush, and they did. Instead of playing around the Gnar, they're trying to just secure Jojo, but G2 is just, they have more members. Unless the fight happens super snappy, they will be there with more people, and they will just win that fight.
Yeah, they will. The deficit, the gap only continues to grow. I mean, 2,000 for Skuma on top of the head, and Caps is about to hit that Blade of the Rune King power spike. So, we finally got a couple Blackfire torches, but it's all just a little bit late to the party. Good news is Alvaro level 6 with a Locket shield, so we'll stop some of that big AoE combo. But again, Yone is like annoying pre-Blade of the Rune King. Post-Blade of the Rune King, this guy is
Yone Blade, GG.
I mean, Cap is a very comfortable game out of him. He just has to push inside lane, and when a fight breaks out, he presses E, he presses R on whoever CC that just goes in. So he's having a really good time. Jordan on the other side.
Okay, enough about Thresh.
Most likely be the target of that engage.
Have you seen the Odyssey? No, I haven't seen it yet.
It really restricts you and constricts the amount of movement you can do as a mage. When you constantly has to respect the engage of G2. Just think about the vibe.
I'm gonna see it soon.
What is it called?
Alright, Herald fight. Caps has TP.
With that ult, her range of engage is just so long with the equalizer.
They're just giving Herald on vision.
Unless you're on behind your tower.
And again, that's what the Tahm Kench is hopefully trying to mitigate here. Is some of that
just fight. I feel like you have to fight everything these days.
Level 6 now, so we'll see if it works because it's a 4k advantage for G2, but they're late on the set.
Double TP.
50-50
That's a double TP.
Steal. Looking for a little bit more.
Gnar got the Herald.
Already, though, we see Supa incredibly low.
Rumble's dog shit.
Eyes on Mirwin and the Mega Gnar. So
oh, Mirwin sidestep. Nice ult buffer by Skewmond. Shockwave is...
All 5 members of MKOI still
Did he use Shockwave on Leona?
Retreat coming out. It's only Lebrov who went
what
down.
And they got the Herald as well. This is a great
Gnar got the Herald. Leona died.
It's a 1-for-0 and the Herald picked up by MKOI. G2 has loved this fight.
Right there, but they were late to the play and weren't able to win the 50-50. MKOI definitely took a gamble to even try to force it, but the fact that they get the kill...
Not gonna lie, I think this Dracos Finn cast is really good. I like it a lot.
I mean, they were just here way before. You see, there's a double TP on that wall.
Labrov stuns the Syndra.
For this moment, MKOI is in a 5v3. It took so long time for Caps and Broken Blade to arrive.
Yeah, they got great energy.
Positional advantage.
So Leona is on the side. Shockwave does kill him,
they
yeah.
They were able to take the objective and then walk out. And it's when G2 tries to chase them where they end up falling.
Okay, are we in a replay or are we... Oh, we are in a replay. Yo, Observer, fast forward.
We're back to live.
Yeah. Okay.
Still 3.5k gold lead, right? But
yeah,
still a more comfortable scenario. We did not
it's not the end of the world for G2. Drake's up soon. Should be just an easy Drake.
From G2.
Well, that's the thing, right? You want your rumble and you want to be there when you engage. If they are not there by the time you want to engage, they will be too late on the follow-up. MKOI can turn, and that's exactly what happened there. And it really highlights how fake a teleport can be sometimes, because people are like, we can contest this objective because we have TP, but your TP takes 4 seconds, and those 4 seconds can be so crucial in deciding the outcome of the fight. Sometimes it's better.
Caps is getting so much on side. I guess this is the problem of playing double mage and Gnar. Who goes side lane?
Catching them off guard, punishing them. Objectively, on paper, you have that advantage, but if you don't utilize it in the right way, or if the enemy team can capitalize on that tiny window, then they're going to be able to make it out with more than you'd like them to have, although now third Drake.
So Yoya has flash.
All eyes on Hansama this fight. He is the carry.
Caps off to the side. Q3 knockup is there.
Oh, Leon ult is good, but nice Tam Kench. Since I ult used as well, though.
Side. MKOI taking a lot of space here. Solar Flare traded for the Devour and the Crescent Guard. So G2 favored in terms of ultimate cooldowns overall. And MKOI, it looks like they're just
still on cooldown.
Instead, going to set their sights on mid lane.
Wait, did he just smited the crab or what?
G2 without that Devour, especially when there is still
I guess they have no Zinza ult anyway. It's pretty impossible to fight.
For Skewmon.
G2 can still look for something. They still have Equalizer. Caps.
Abyssal Voyage in from Alvaro.
Oh, miscue.
Doesn't find the knockup. G2 content with the snapback and moving on to Soul Point.
Yeah,
MKOI,
Soul Point.
nice
Mountain Soul's not GG, but it's pretty big.
A bit of plate gold, but not able to get anything else. And this time around, G2 much more diligent in their setup and contestion of that objective.
Yeah, you see, they're all there, ready to contest. They were a little bit later than MKOI, but they didn't try to walk in before all 5 players were there. We said it before, every play needs to be a 5-man play. And the fact that G2 is now kind of taking those steps is a good sign for them in this game, because they can't disrespect MKOI and walk in.
Oh, Hansama has
IE. The Rumble needs to be there, ready to lay down the Equalizer.
Lucian is so fed.
And he does. Mirwin, the one member.
Is it better to go Merc Treads on Lucian this game?
Individual gold lead. And now it's once again going to be Jojo Pune in trouble
on
the side lane. Broken Blade laying down the Equalizer. Not
zoning ult.
Way out. It's Jojo Pune out of
zoning
mana.
Ult. No mana. Oh, if you had mana here, BB would die.
Moves in. Zenith Blade connects, and down goes Jojo Pune. Another side lane death. A little bit devastating. There's no big objective on the map, but maybe Supa can turn it in mid.
Surely Merc Treads Lucian just cooks
every
here,
single
doesn't it?
ability connecting thus far, but
man, Rocket Belt catches off guard so much with skill shots.
Also going to heal him back up pretty quickly.
I like the Protobelt into Lucian. To kind of Protobelt out of the culling there, denying him that big chunk.
Can escape the Leon ult, the culling, the Q3s,
Supa
the Rumble ult.
Scaling quietly. He has 2 items right now. Hansama is also at 2. But approaching his third quite rapidly as now Supa.
Supa to go. Perfect layering of the ultimate's knockback, but it just doesn't even matter. Already
wait,
he's
Skewmon
down.
this.
Skewmon about to give his life, but he's still living for an extra second. Flash in from Elioya, now committing on to
Hansama.
Turn back onto Lebrov as Mirwin starts to chase out Hans in the meantime. Not quite able to get the hyper proc. All of G2 pulling back.
Okay, not bad for Koi.
Hansama and Lebrov living, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Skewmon for Supa.
BP needs to work on his ults. Yeah, his Rumble ults haven't been the best, but
Hansama
he's still strong this game.
Flash. Soul Point is going to be in 3 minutes, and Hansama is not going to have flash for that fight. This might be the small inch that MKOI needed.
Could make the difference. Supa also loses flash, but not as important. He is not the turbo-fed member of the team. It's the 0-2-3 Syndra. If he gets one combo, pushes all of his buttons, gets a decent stun, feels like the team can maybe carry it from there, especially if the member he hits is the Lucian. The chase now from Mirwin.
With that tongue connects, I think he might end up having that flash as well. So you see MKOI,
Wow, this game is so much slower than last game, even though they're still fighting a lot.
Trying to make plays happen into this G2, and G2 hasn't been very diligent with their lead. They're making mistakes in the setup. Their teamfight execution is not always there, but now they're going on Mirwin.
Oh god, not again.
Mirwin taking some risks here, but the tower
Yo, BB, we gotta work on these rumbles. I know that he has jump and shit, but...
For that dot to finish it. Mirwin.
Dylan mentioned.
Around, but I mean, credit to Labrov and Skewmon. They have just been constantly supporting these side laners. Not always together at the same time, but sometimes it's Labrov.
Is he smart casting ults? I don't know.
It has really led to...
I doubt it. I doubt
number
it.
of kills on both Supa and Jojo Pyun. Mirwin still has not fallen yet, although...
Oh, look at Caps' opening behind there. Look at Leona and Vi. Everyone is coming for this play right now.
Mirwin, good awareness. Don't know if he knew that there was Rumble in the brush, but is able to survive thus far. Needs to be careful not to step too far forward with the wall.
Oh, the Leandris.
Just barely takes him
well
out.
played by BB.
The backstep good to get away from Labrov, but
Mirwin doesn't flash because he doesn't expect that level of damage. He just rumble overheat hits him.
Pick up there from BB, getting the single dingle onto Mirwin here.
The single dingle? What are we serious? Alright, Baron stop.
Now, why will this matter? He will not be there to set up the objective, but I'm holding that thought. Baron is being started.
The single dingle.
We're talk about single dingle later, but for now we'll focus on the Baron. 11k getting lower. Labrov waiting over the wall. X flash.
X flash.
G2 ready to turn back. Flash
nice flash by Alvaro. Now they finish the Baron. Or Cap's on his own away. Yo. Doesn't go for it. 50 seconds on Drake. He can basically go Drake.
They really need to secure position for this dragon fight, because now G2 has to make a choice. Are we giving this dragon and will we just push out all the waves, or do we really want this soul point right now? I think the correct
Caps has
play
TP, he can be greedy and push
give
top.
MKOI one dragon and just push.
G2 could also just give Drake and push the tier 2, but they should for sure fight this Drake.
Soul point.
No flash Syndra.
Walk into the trap of MKOI.
Thought they might. MKOI with the setup. Caps still pressuring on the side lane. Does not opt to recall. Still has access to the TP if he needs it. Trying to make sure that G2 come out on top in the straight as Labrov waiting until he sees some of those waves move up to drop down that vision.
Skewmon is not here with you right now, Labrov. You need to be very cautious with this banana bush.
6,000 gold up, but it doesn't matter if they don't have their 5th man. Caps.
They're still pushing top with Caps.
Poised to knock down that
I think they should really fight this. Why are they scared, G2? Why are they late? Why aren't they fighting this?
At least contest or try to go for 50. Skewmon
they're playing so safe.
But it looks like G2 are following your play.
They're playing so safe for gold. Look at where Skewmon is.
Right now in top lane as Caps threatening to break open the inhibitor
I mean,
line.
Mountain Soul is not that big of a deal, but I think that they should just take a fight, or?
The impressive part is
they got a lot of gold though. This Baron power play plus 2.2k.
They took that Baron. Caps made the call to just go out and just push top. It was very clear at all points that G2 was not contesting
Lucian,
that
no flash.
dragon. You see Labrov,
I guess the best way to put it, the only way for G2 to lose the game was fighting that Drake, I think. No flash Lucian, no IE on Yone.
While Caps just having the time of his life, blasting payphone on the side lane and just pushing down those towers.
Every fight's gonna be better than that fight.
G2 calling their shot, committing to their play.
So I get it actually.
MKOI delaying the end of the game, but still going to be in trouble here. As the
now Lucian has flash.
Going in, ulti, the crossing guard from Elio.
The culling could go crazy here. Oh, got cancelled. Oh, and he got spot. Oh, and he flashed and died.
The unleashed power finally there in the fight.
What the fuck is that Tamkan doing?
Trying to commit the kill on a Supa. He's going to get an immediate snap back on the Soul Unbound. Healing coming in from Elio, but he's still starting to tick and starting to burn. MKOI happy with the fight thus far. 2 for 1, taking down Hansama, losing Supa and Alvaro, but at least slowing down the Baron push.
I want to see what Caps is going to buy in base. He took top tier 1, top tier 2, almost top tier 3 plates. He takes mid tier 2 plates. He got a kill, Baron gold. What? Look at his little smile. What's he going to buy? He had Blade Shield Bow before base.
But going for this play, after you got the Crescent Guard, I think they could have waited just a little bit.
Zenith Blade might have committed him into it though, as Supa stepping very far forward. Shockwave catching out.
Yeah, he gets caught there.
Is what finishes it. Supa a little bit excessive with the ulti, but you really just have to be certain you are going to finish that kill.
And I think it's also super cool by Elioya. While he's being went on, he's
Does he have a full IE?
Of what's happening. When Jojo connects the shockwave
Oh my
onto
god, he
Hansama,
got a full IE and a no magic.
on the people that are pursuing him.
Jesus.
Insta flashes, audacious charge, gets the knockup onto Hansama to lock him down. I think that's just a good display of fantastic team fighting.
Yeah, another situation where Hansama is flashless, and this time around Supa does have access to his 3 items now for that opposing Syndra. Of course, 3 items that Lucian has are a lot scarier, I would say, than the 3 items that Syndra has, but you can connect that burst damage. It should be enough to get the job done. No real defensive items for Hansama, and Labrov isn't bringing any either. It's just the vamp on those boots to try to turn it as
Caps is so OP.
Also now 100% crit chance for the Yone. MKoi on the ropes. It's not quite as dominant.
That's
as
a good
game 1,
rumble.
but
That's a
pretty
great
damn
rumble.
Close from G2. Really flipping it around in this game too. Not with crazy creative cooking, but with some old
Yo, what is this happy partner anniversary?
Lucian, Leona on the bottom side alongside this incredibly powerful rumble by Yone top side.
And the old Faithful works, good ult by Broken Blade, gets the flash from Supa now, super vulnerable in the upcoming
Stop
fight.
it!
Like this is going to do 1 combo and ult before
Thank
he
you,
dies.
I appreciate it. I don't know when the year was, but it was today apparently.
Blade, and it's as you say, G2 is now
I think it was
slowing down the pace of the
2017.
game, pushing out their side lanes. Caps is playing very confident on the side lane because he's Yone.
Oh. Alvaro on the chase.
Doesn't connect the tongue lash.
That's ideal. I mean, we talked so
It's
little
almost
about the
10
actual
years on
mechanics of
Twitch
content, but
partner.
you hit the tongue
What
lash,
the
kind of hit
hell?
confirmed due to Abyssal Voyage. In that case, he doesn't have it, right, because he used it to get in, but now he is just a little devour bot, hoping to save somebody's life.
It's 1 minute until soul point, and you see Hansama has made a good choice. He doesn't have the
My
flash
account
for the
was
soul point,
created
he
on the
knows that, so he
27th
has
of
opened
May
the bind and X-Drinker.
2015.
Might be the difference maker in this coming fight. You never know, but these items are a safety net you can fall back on if you would get caught out of position. And I think MKoi
Which is actually not that old compared to other
accounts. You
accounts.
can't really allow them to get sold. Then you're just going to get slowly choked out. They're going to get barreled.
Like, look at this guy. Created
He's gonna get the entire
2008. What?
They are. You can see,
I was playing fucking Halo back then.
Forced to group in their jungle. They can't really contest waves right now without better information, so staying grouped, respecting the potential that G2 could be waiting in the darkness and hoping that a man advantage allows
Half this chat
them to
didn't even
reclaim
spawn
at
in
least some of
2008.
this vision and keep Mirwin safe as he farms his bot lane wave.
You know, like Caps is using his E as a human ward. He knows that they can't go on him, so he just walks up into enemy jungle, and now they know that they're going 5 through bot side, or 4, because Oriana's not there.
Full commit on the Caps, so he's been locked
Oh, he
up
got
a lot of
cancelled on the
damage now.
Q3 or?
Supa unleashes the power one more
Caps!
time as Alvaro
We are on soul points and we will throw the game. Rumble ult was pretty dog shit. Skewmon GA proc. Hansama culling is not bad.
Not going to connect from Alvaro as he tries desperately to hold
Let him cook.
Mirwin ready to go
Double
mega,
kill.
but it has to connect
Let
if
him
he
cook.
wants this to work. Mirwin flash in.
Oh my god, he dashed it. Doesn't have cleanse though.
MKoi turning the fight.
3v2. They're very low. Supa is playing Syndra. He needs to hit some skill shots.
Sticking around. Wall up, connecting, scatter.
Oh, he has Protoplasm Harness. The Syndra don't have the damage. Nice flash by Skewmon. Very nice flash. Alright, saved. The soul point curse does not continue.
G2 looked so dire.
I think Labrov flashing on Mirwin was the incorrect choice. Yeah, I agree.
Just dies before the fight
I
even
agree.
breaks out.
But they won the fight, so does it matter?
Even there, he was running.
They won the fight.
through
We're
river
good.
to get to this fight. But you see just how much or how further ahead G2 is against MKoi, because even with a start like this, Caps goes down, doesn't really get anything.
Yeah, Caps insta dies, but they have to use Syndra ult, which is actually a pretty
See
big
how
combo.
Sama running through the river, BB here buying space with the equalizer. And for one moment, it looks like MKoi is gonna win this fight. It looks really good there, but the moment Hansama shows up, it's just all she wrote.
So true. Final moments, Hansama, nice backstep, good awareness.
Pretty well played by
Look at
Skewmon, I would
this.
say.
Here you think that the Gnar ult
I think he
actually
should flash on the
saves
Syndra.
Hansama, or the Syndra he saves Hansama because she dashes. At the same time, Mirwin ults him and then Supa scatters him out, but he ends up going down. Still could be really dangerous here, but here we see the ultimate of the fight. I thought G2
Harness
should
just
go the
saves him
dragon
or what?
here. Just make sure you get that soul before you
Oh my god, that harness item is so OP.
Take the fight and they are just stronger.
And I think that those final moments really come down to the smallest margins, the tightest calculations. It is the difference of the protoplasm harness that ultimately keeps Labrov alive. And now that they've seen that, all those cooldowns come out.
Well,
Syndra,
they have Baron.
It's over and done.
Can they end on this Nash?
Come back in that fight. Super, though, fully
Probably.
stacked down.
They probably can end on
He's
this
got
Nash,
the
right?
execution threshold. He's got all that additional AP. And the death cap on the way. Jojapune also with a death cap on the way. No defensive items here for either of these mages, really. Know that they need to have the damage to
no, if they win this, it's 1-1. 1-1.
The
We got 3 games then.
for the side of G2.
Oh, if Caps went over the wall, he would kill him.
just lacking engage. Like, who's really
Look at this. They're sitting on double Rabadons almost built, but they need Magic Pen.
Is it a Shimshao jumping in?
There's
is it an R and a
almost
flank?
2
It's
Maws
quite hard
and a
for them to
Locket
actually
and a
start the
QSS.
fight, even if they wanted to. Obviously here you just want to stall, you just want to make sure you can hold the base, but I think that's gonna be the problem all game for MKOI is now Caps.
Oh my god, Caps' Q3 ran out. Oh my god, it's my own. Caps was way too patient with his Q there. Oh my, wait, okay, Hansama flashed out. Labrov's dead. What? They butchered it again.
Over eager, miss execute in that fight. They do get the flash out of Jojapune at the very least.
You see G2, you see the jitters. It's quite difficult for G2 to end this game cleanly. They've had the upper hand all game long, but they keep making these plays. They keep going a little bit too deep there. You see
they butchered it again. Well, it's just Caps.
It
wasn't. It was the Q3. You will see he had Q3 on, but he walked up and he queued, but it ran out, so he just queued the air, and that's why he scuffed it.
Cleanly end this game, so you can then move on into the next game.
Yeah, we've essentially had 2 pretty one-sided stomps. I think the difference between Game 1 and Game 2, however, is that MKOI's composition allows them a lot more room to come back into the game if you make those slip-ups, and G2 have been making those slip-ups. This does not feel like a game with a 10k gold lead.
No.
You tell me 5, you tell me 4, Baron Soul, I believe you. But it's 10,000 gold advantage, and still MKOI are often trading only slightly down in these fights, and now JoJo's finished a death cap.
I mean, it's partly because it's hard to siege against the double mage comp. They have a lot of wave clear. It's really hard to find them overextended on the side lane because they're just catching waves. But it's also just due to mis-executions by G2.
Wave after wave.
Remember, just Caps just there, getting caught before bot lane, just dying before the fight
Here comes the attempt number 2. Baron's only up for 15 seconds. They do have double cannon though.
G2 though now.
Nah, it's cooked.
Just trying to keep the siege going. Syndra,
they're gonna have to wait till Elder or something. Unless someone ints it on Koi.
Minions.
I'm surprised. I guess he has Renduins. I thought he could QSS that and send it.
Debuff cooldown. He's a little sleepy guy. Can't get angry again for another 15 seconds. His lockup is
Oh.
around El Yo-Yo, but good patience not to immediately use the pressure.
Q3 missed. Leona ult
Solar
used.
Flare connects.
Leona E used. Rumble ult used. Super dead.
Well, but it means he can't protect Supa.
GG.
In the back line has to make all the difference.
They get the fight.
2 members down in the blink of an eye. G2's not messing around. Pick up quick 2 kills, and now they're poised to end the game.
Wow, Hansama looks like a different player when he's playing lady carry. Labrov's had some funny plays this game. Some funny deaths. Very funny deaths from Labrov this game. Skumond was giga tilted level 1.
But they close out that final fight cleanly and are going to take us to the game 3.
And Hansama says you can have a mage, you can have 2.
It's crazy how many in-venue games we've had. It's been like a month and a half of on-site lands, maybe longer, almost 2 months if you include finals around the world.
And this is why G2 in the end is still G2.
That they are. I like the bars, Finn. I like the rhymes. Now we get a game 3, which is sick. Because look, I want a close game. The fights have been good. The drafts have been entertaining. The Tom Kench in the pajamas was awesome.
It was great.
Look, we're just going to have to find out because ultimately it's enough from us. Let's see what Hans has to say, who's standing by with lore.
Hansama!
On est prêt? On est là? Ouais. Nickel! Hansama and G2 coming back here in the second game of the series, and I want to ask him as an AD carry.
That was a good game by
how
G2.
Painful it is having to play
the level 1 was
against these
disgusting
type of
though.
T'as déjà vu ça un petit peu pendant le MSI, on sait que c'était pas forcément dingue pour certains ADC, mais c'est pas seulement les match bots en fait. C'est n'importe quel champion que tu peux jouer mid lane, à quel point c'est pénible pour toi de faire face à ce genre de champion.
Ouais, vraiment des strats à faire autour de ça, c'est la nouvelle méta, c'est comme ça. Des fois il y a des Lucian, Ezreal, des fois, mais pas tout le temps quoi.
On aime bien, on n'aime pas. Sois honnête.
Bah, j'aime bien.
What is the Reddit?
J'aime bien,
What are you saying on the Reddit?
C'est fun d'apprendre de nouvelles choses.
On verra si t'en sors pour la prochaine fois. Je vais te laisser rejoindre ton équipe. Talking about AP, mages, bot lane and the meta, there's a lot of things to improvise and a lot of things to learn from him. I asked him if he likes it. He says yes, but we are yet to see an AP carry for Hansama here. Kamel, je te rends la parole. And Desk, back to you guys.
AP carry.
Well, he likes it.
carry.
He takes it as a learning opportunity.
He likes
like
it though. He likes it, but I feel like he just doesn't look comfortable on it.
A little bit more, which is what we wanted to do. Perks. He's back on the good list.
Yeah, hire him again.
We like him again.
Rehire him. Let him play. Let him draft again. He won the game, so his draft was good, and he's doing the right job. If they lose the next game, we go back to kicking him, and we will send that email back to Dylan.
Really utilized the fact that there wasn't a support really, on the other side to get massively ahead in the early game.
And it was so random because usually in these sorts of games when the supports are just roaming so damn much,
We will send an email back to Dylan.
The ADCs who are the main benefactors. I would have thought that Skewmont or Caps would have had bigger impact, but the fact that he was playing this high agency ADC, he gets to benefit to a great amount.
That's chat.
From this
Chat is results confirmation biased.
He has great all-in opportunities all the time. So
that's why they don't think DK is a good team, because they don't end the game. But they actually are the GOATs. And you got brainwashed by results-based.
Something like Syndra, where the scat of the week is really what separates you from an AD carry in terms of being able to develop space for you when an AD tries to jump on you. Lucian's really good at navigating around these line skill shots, right? So Hans Summer can just hold on to his Relentless Pursuit for a long time. As soon as he sees the scat of the week used on a wave, dash forward, culling, and what can the Syndra do at that point? Hans got so massively ahead in the early game that there really wasn't an easy way for MKOI to come back, even though we saw some close fights in mid-game.
Yes, and he did get very far ahead and he played it out to perfection, but talk to me about what happened to Alvaro. What happened?
Well, he got
Alvaro!
Chat,
did you get world tickets or not?
Someone gets ahead, he gets so far behind, and it just
Best Q spot in years was so common I was gonna snag some tickets, but it was out of stock literally 7 minutes in. That's crazy. I guess we're never going. My friend was 100 in Q, all sold out when he got in after 4 minutes. So almost 20th in Q and didn't get tickets.
Faster, Alvaro has an easy pathing to just walk through.
I was in position 850. I was so excited. I felt like I won lottery and a sold out upon me getting my chance. I was sub 1,000 and tickets were sold out.
It was very obvious to everyone.
I don't get it. Do they not like the resale price is currently 9,000 euros? Jesus. Jesus.
He missed 2 waves and a half of XP, and Lavrov gets to catch it back. And now
I don't get it. Do they not put a cap on how many you can buy? How is it sold out like that? Do people just buy like 100 tickets or something?
The time cage is level 1. He's just a little snack. And after this, it's just now impossible to come back in the game. Gets level 2, still gets one shot.
The limit is 4. How the fuck did they get? How did the scalpers get them then? Ah, they have bots. They have tons of bots. Is there no way that you like can set up some kind of system to like verify that you're human? I don't know, like ID-based tickets or some shit. I don't know. Or is that just weird?
You have a little bit more agency as the Tom Kench, because you can just walk away a little bit easier, but because it's a Leona who so quickly closes the gap, and a Lucian who's passive, the Light Slinger, benefits off the fact you're CC'd.
They did that with the EU London finals. You had to log in with your Riot account. They did do that. I remember. Did it not work? London Worlds 2024 finals. I do remember that. You had to log into a Riot account to get tickets or some shit.
Yes. You cannot walk down to river.
And they were like battling scalpers with it.
Exactly. He catfished everyone. But that's the main mistake that he did. They just
But maybe that just didn't work and they didn't do it again or what?
Of end that happened afterwards. Sure, maybe there was one time when he already sacrificed his tempo to stop that base and he dies. It was his first death. But even if he doesn't do that, the fact that he loses 3 waves of XP just like that, he will be completely useless for the whole game.
Yeah, so it's draft diff anyways, what you're saying, or not?
No, it's a reaction to level 1 diff. Yeah. Because I think drafts are relatively equal between the two teams. I like having 2 mages for wave clear and such. Having an AD carry obviously gives you the ability to get through targets a lot stronger.
Huh.
Whereas when we saw those mid-game fights, it was actually
everything is bottable. What?
MKOI had enough they could do and enough burst potential that they didn't have to worry too much.
Where do they sell these tickets?
Drafting.
These scalpers.
These prowess, I guess, right? So I don't think it was a draft diff. I think it was a gameplay diff, and I think Alvaro really scuppered the early game for his team by walking down through river
Ticket
instead
master?
of either resetting and going straight to bot or taking a longer route round through his jungle. And part of the reason we see that is because as a support, you're not really punished for being out of your lane early doors, right? You lose 25% golden XP up to level 3 if you
Oh my
last
god,
6
I
minion
see it.
outside of bot lane.
That's fucking
If you hit
crazy.
an enemy champion, you get the full gold and the full gold from it, so it doesn't really matter
Mate,
that much.
I don't
which
get
is
it. Am
why
I
we're seeing
stupid?
So much roaming, but here it really costs you when your enemy AD carry gets so far ahead.
That's also the dangerous part of the support game nowadays, where before it really felt like you just look on the map and see what lane is.
How much were the world tickets on the Riot side? What's the upscale they're doing on these tickets?
On the side of Syndra, because he had Syndra on his team. Syndra was just pressing Q on the wave. It was just like one-shotting wave every time there's a slow push.
Like average, is there an average? 100 to 200 bucks? Bro, on Ticketmaster they're going for 5k to 13k.
That's the dangers of having way too many options on when it comes to playing the game, because beforehand it was just streamlined. Oh, I had this cycle of vision that I could put. I had this cycle I need to catch my wave. But now when there's just nothing to do and you have absolute freedom, that's the freedom nibbing him.
I actually think it's why G2 did a really good job of punishing Alvaro in this game, because if Alvaro is level 2, he can basically go wherever he wants. He can gank top, he can gank mid, he can look for those abyssal dives into the fight. Whereas because he is stuck level 1,
I've not gone to many concerts in my life. I went to a Coldplay concert in 2021. That's basically one of the only concerts I've really gone to. And when I went to that event, there were so many people outside the venue selling tickets. How real are the tickets that they're selling there, by the way?
It was pretty
Are they actually like real tickets that they're selling, or are they absolutely scamming you?
It seems like both teams are very heavily bought.
I was wondering, like, what happens if you buy a ticket from them and then you go scan it and then they've just gone by the time you get back?
You can even look for things like Rakan that Alvaro loves to bring out. So I don't think we have to be tied to full bot lane support meta.
I wonder what we're going to see. Maybe something crazy.
Coldplay Live is really good. Yeah, they were crazy.
We'll see.
That shit was fucking crazy. I've been to 2 concerts in my life. One was Coldplay and one was My Chemical Romance. I don't even listen to that much My Chemical Romance, but one of my friends, they said they got tickets and they couldn't make it and asked me if I wanted them. So I thought like, okay, fuck it, I'll go see them. I know some of their songs, not many though.
What an incredible play there from that was incredible.
I want to see Evanescence live. That sounds fucking baller.
I mean, the persistence, the patience to find the angle. You just don't see that from rookies. Got it all.
They're in London soon.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Ooh, that looks good. Do you want to maybe share a little bit? Yeah.
What a move.
Start playing Power World? No, I can't, bro. I can't. We'll play Power World tomorrow. We'll play Power World tomorrow. Actually, Power World was giga fun, by the way. But I've already played through the... I've played through the first 30 levels 3 times. I played through the first 30 levels 3 times. Maybe it's my mouse. Now I'm getting kind of like... what's your favorite PAL? Relaxosaurus, bro. Relaxosaurus is a fucking goat. Oh, Penking is fucking goated. Penking is just OP. There's a new Pokemon. I can't remember his name. Pal. Pal. He's like level 20 and he's like a bat and he's dark. I forgot his name. What's his name? It begins with a V, I think. Venseer or some shit, no? I don't fucking know. Hellzephyr, that guy. That guy's so OP. Hellzephyr. Is that guy busted? I swear he wins every fight. I'm actually kind of excited for Power World, because when I played it, it was like starting area. You do like 2 gyms. Then you go to the fire area. You do like a gym or 2, I can't remember. Then you go to the ice area, and then that's it. That's kind of it. That's as far as I got. And people are saying that the game starts even more in the late game. That there's so much. But where the fuck is that? Where? Where? They added so many islands in the south. And they've added like these fucking random shits around the map. Do you know, was anyone here for the streams in 2024 when we were just, was it 2024? We were just flying around collecting dragon eggs and hatching them. I literally did that for like 10 hours straight. That was literally the beta experience. It was great. I wonder if the PAL World VOD still exists somewhere. Okay, final question on Power before the game starts. Does Pal World get harder? I feel like if you're within 5 levels and you have like a decent Pokemon, it's easy. Pal, it's easy. The late game's actually hard. Okay, that's what I like in a game. I don't like it when the game progression doesn't progress with difficulty and you can sit there and be like, well, just play on hard mode. I feel like sometimes in games, hard mode or playing on a harder difficulty just makes the game more annoying. It doesn't make it more difficult. It just makes it more annoying. You have to run further to pick up your shit. And you get punished for like dying. Fucking things are slower to do. It just feels like so tedious.
Just mega adjusted my first day on the job, you know. Just mega adjusted. I did say I was gonna blame it on Cups, but I will not.
I mean, she's gonna flash on the tower, but maybe you kill it. I think you can. They are ulting, guys.
I'm coming, but I'm far.
She's dead. Nice, it's not to be okay. Not to be.
Out, yeah.
I mean, there's big bounty.
Oh, 1 out. I can ulti still.
Nice. Good job, guys. Nice game, guys. Let's win this.
We heard from Perks.
Is it just me or does Skewmon just look perpetually sad?
Coach Gap game 1. Game 2 may have
I don't want to be like weird about it, but he just looks tilted or sad. Every time I see him on a camera.
Draft Gap.
In the last few weeks.
Felt a little bit unplayable. I liked the Tom Kench for his funny pajamas.
Is that just his resting face?
For the actual value and the level 1, that was the peak. It was entirely downhill from there. So I don't think we'll see it again. And luckily,
he's
Fearless
stressed.
ensures that. But proactive picks for Alvaro. I think we cast for Kirsten because what did we say?
Bro, Finn's eyes are crazy. Look at that.
What? What did he play? Tom Kench. Is it proactive?
What the fuck? He's mogging, by the way. He's mogging.
That's right.
That's
right. You hear that? 80 carries, you giant crybabies. It's not that good, bro. Get good.
Yeah.
It's not that OP.
Skill issue.
Skill, yeah. Just be Hansama, bro. It's really hard, actually. It's
Lock Illusion and get 15 kills.
Put it up.
What's so hard about it?
What the heck?
What the heck?
You're always looking at his knuckles.
He has to contemplate the nails.
Yeah.
Maybe Perks got outdrafted because he didn't. It's the glasses like.
He had to give them. I heard he had to give them to Melzet after he got so thoroughly outdrafted in game 1.
Like a 2012 cool edit, you know, where the glasses fall down from the top of the screen onto his face. Melzet just got them from Perks.
What
we
are we
are
saying?
now headed into draft for game 3, and if anything has showed anything, I don't know what to expect in this draft. I don't know if we're gonna see 2 AD carries, 2 mages, or who knows, 15 assassins in the bot lane. We do not know.
Good draft music choice.
15 assassins in the bot lane would be quite impressive.
It's gonna be a lot of Shakos then. But yeah, right now it's another pop ban on blue side. It's the 3rd poppy ban of the day.
Why can't we keep this draft music?
Nocturne ban.
Why can't we just keep this draft music? Oh wow, we've just paired all the things together. Alright, Cassio, Jarvan, Poppy, Nocturne, yeah, Bard's open, pretty OP right now, not still open though. Nefiri's open, it's pretty OP with Poppy out.
It's something that I thought would be quite high prio, but
Anivia, they keep this Kai'Sa ban, bro. They keep this Kai'Sa ban. Rise is open, but it'll probably be banned here. If Cassio's out, Syndra's out. Actually, Jojo Anivia's not bad.
Very good fundamentally into Nivea, but does get that early game push and a strong laning phase into her. So has been one of the options that people like painted.
Mods chat, mods chat.
Turn
up the draft music. Why is chat being so weird?
And again, engage.
Can you fucking XGG and lock in?
Maybe there's an additional layer of Kai'Sa is really good right now. I don't know. It's a lot of Kai'Sa bans, so I wonder if there's something more than just shut down Supa, but also going to see a
Nivea ban. So they've made Rise fucking broken.
The bans at least look very similar.
They've made Rise very OP.
Outside of the Kai'Sa. This is pretty par for the course. What will the spice be, though?
Shen is open.
Yeah, Shen is open too. There's Rise, Shen, Ezreal, Bard, not, I feel like. Ziggs first pick for Hansama after he just carried the game on Lucian. What?
Maybe matched.
What's the answer to Rise?
Mage v Mage bot lane. Maybe no one plays 80 carries anymore.
Oh, is that a pike? Is that gonna be a pike?
No, it's not. Surely not.
I'm gonna hold the horse.
I mean, what does Ziggs have? He has Shen, Pike.
On the time.
Supa could just go Ezreal here and play the game. They have Nord, I guess. They take an Fury. It's kind of OP right now. Yeah.
Okay. We'll finally make it through. It isn't a Fury. for El Yoya most likely, unless there's some crazy shenanigans afoot. Oh.
I feel like Ziggs Wukong Nautilus sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, I got mad at you for talking about Robert's not mad at us.
I think Ziggs Naut Wukong just cooks, doesn't it, into that? But what do you pick into Rise? What do you pick into Rise? Think about it. Oriana's out, Galio's out, Syndra's out, Cassio's out, Anivia's out, Victor's out.
We'll see where MK takes it, but already Nafiri, really fast-paced jungler, really good assassin at diving.
Maybe you could go TF or Annie. Actually, they should go Annie Wukong, or they should go Annie Wukong. It's the only way.
Was prepared.
Yeah. I think it's an excellent position to pick it, and I will say that now there's a little bit of pressure on Skuma. Nafiri so annoying in the early game. Not that she's the most, oppressive duelist. She does do better with a few items under her belt, but she just gets in and gets out of your jungle for free constantly, right? It's just so hard to actually lock her down. Her ability to just quick hop over walls and to go untargetable.
They could go Wukong Naut. If they go Wukong Naut and they ban Annie Talia, you need a backup. Okay, God bless.
Magic damage wombo combo, especially as we see the Annie locked in.
I like the Annie pick for caps. One of the few champions that can really
Is he telling Mirwin to take the Rise and he'll carry alone on Cassidy or what?
Incentivizes your support to roam mid because Annie by herself just lacks a little bit of
Jhin.
to burst someone down, and when you have an engaged support roaming up there, or you have a Wukong at
I think G2's ahead in draft.
Is so much more dangerous. As
they will.
His first AD carry of the series.
The only problem is they don't have counterpick top. If this comp gets Ambessa, it's GG. But I just don't think BB's gonna play Ambessa. But if this was LPL and they got Ambessa 4-5, the game's over.
Because you have an Ezreal and it's against a Ziggs. It's time to get out of bot lane, boys. I do not want to see any of these hand-holding supports.
All right, what are the Chaos supports? We have Shen up and available still. We have Alistar. We have Nautilus. Not anymore. Banned by MKOI. So I'm really thinking about what supports you really want to pick here, because you do want to go engage. You don't want to pick an enchanter in this bot lane. You could pick something like a
I don't know what happened with the haircut in Korea, but normally when the hair grows out for a week or two, it looks a lot more human. It's been 3 weeks and it still looks like a bowl cut that I did myself. I don't get it. The Korean haircut arc didn't go. I thought the Korean haircut arc would go pretty well. They'd like recommend the style, they'd make it nice and cool.
Having Alistar against so much immediate upfront CC,
what happened?
Again, the unbreakable will, just one of the few supports.
The consistent factor is me on all these haircuts. I just tell them to make it a bit shorter. Okay, well, this is the most Ambessa 4 pick you've ever seen in your life.
There's a lot of top lane bans.
Yeah, I mean, Vayne obviously.
And if you ban Ambessa with Vayne ban, you're gonna have to blind K'Sante into Gwen.
Sets up for the classic.
That's the objective truth. Vayne is cringe. That's not your opinion. That's just a fact.
Yeah,
or Varus top, I guess.
Objective fact, if anything. I mean, Vayne is good into now Renekton, Xante, the free classic blind picks of top.
There's one blunder here G2 could do, and it's blinding Varus top. They won't do it though. Are you gonna take the Ambessa on 4?
Game 2, but you could go for a K'Sante blind pick, but if you don't want to go for the K'Sante blind pick, you have an open floor.
If they blind Varus top,
that's not real.
it's GG.
Wow, we're both doing it now. This is my bad. I
pick Ambessa.
Do not cross this line. I was already on the other
or
side.
Bard.
This should be a
Bard's
support
banned.
pick.
Karma?
Pick your top laner here if you want to.
Nico? Yeah.
But most likely you will pick a supporter. No.
Okay.
I think the Nico was a little bit better.
Oh, all right. Okay.
This one does not spark.
Ezreal Karma with Ziggs spot, Nautilus out. Surely you just have to pick Pike, right?
Maybe it's a read. You never know.
Sure, you just have to pick Pike. You just have to go Pike Ambessa here, G2, and the game is won. It's won on the spot. I'm convinced.
How do you CC the enemy team for Alvaro?
Why Shen into Karma? Like, I think they should just go Pike Ambessa and play the game.
We'll have to see if it works. If they do, credit to them. But I think the one thing that we've all universally agreed on, I imagine everyone watching has agreed on, is again,
Shen support into Ezreal Karma. I mean, sure, the Shen will just roam around the map. It doesn't really matter about the support matchup.
And
fits a similar build. Please go Ambessa.
Does do stuff, but doesn't do anything flashy.
I mean, the good thing is that
I guess they're scared of Varus top, I think. They're a bit scared of Varus top. But if they're playing Ezreal Karma Varus, are they going to win the game? Oh my god, it's so over. What has Mirwin got top lane to counter this? Look at G2's comp, look at it. It's completely OP. The only maybe problem they have is their Serpent's Fang value. Like, I don't know who's building it. Maybe Wukong has to build it.
Mirwin, floor is yours. What do you want to play into this?
The only way he saves his draft Mirwin is playing like fucking Riven or some shit. And he can't. He's not gonna do it.
This is gonna be
or Olaf maybe.
There's so much front-loaded damage across these ultimates.
You do kind of want some kind of...
Wait.
Actually, it's not bad. Charmer on edge, if I'm right, to try and ref stop down on the back finger. It's gonna run in front of body, it's gonna try and ref stop down on the back finger, because after actually, the Mordekaiser could cook here.
13%. Sure, which is a pretty significant.
The Mordekaiser
uptick.
could cook.
The E, the Grasp of Death, did also get buffed. So not the
But surely it's not enough, right? Mordekaiser's kind of strong right now.
Mordekaiser, a champion we haven't seen for a long time, and you could just ult that Wukong out of a fight. You can ult that Mbessa out of a fight anytime you want.
Yeah, and the best thing is they blind picked Mbessa with the Shen support because Shen really helps you in the top lane 1v1s, but it's always gonna be a 1v1 if Mordekaiser just takes Mbessa.
Yeah, he's right.
Shen doesn't matter. It will still be a 1v1 for these 8 seconds.
And I'm once again feeling the hype of
yeah, baby.
I like it. I like it. But I'm gonna throw a spanner in the works, which is they don't have any CC, Finn. The comp MCOY have assembled is...
Def is the strongest CC, Dracos, okay? Let's be real,
the comp that they have assembled is
no CC for Wukong is rough, but Mordekaiser is a good answer to the Mbessa, but I think the Mordekaiser is a good Mbessa.
When you have to fight...
the Mordekaiser is a good answer into the Wukong, actually. Like, the Wukong is kind of like the key of the comp. Ziggs ult, any flash in, Wukong, bang. But the Mordekaiser ulting the Wukong is gonna cook the fight of G2 a bit.
Who's gonna engage on the MCOY team? Someone's gonna have to flash forward. We're gonna see the first.
I do think the Pyke was better, yeah. But
in the history of the game, as we're now headed into game
maybe he's feeling the Shen.
G2 and MCOY. We talked about.
Let's see if Mordekaiser can move in fights, because if he can and he gets the ult on Wukong, it's actually playable.
Seeding qualifications later on, as these are two of our expected top teams.
It's very true. Playing each other this early.
People are saying Mordekaiser's kind of broken this patch.
Nice to get it out of the way if you have a very front-loaded schedule. Makes, in theory, the back half of the season a little bit easier, but also both these teams, G2 especially, have just been going since MSI, so it's a tough day to play this out on a brand new patch.
Gonna see some auto-attack spacing maybe here in mid. And he has like a surprisingly long auto-attack range, and they don't feel like they hurt, because she just throws a little fire pebble at you, but if you throw like 15 fire pebbles over the course of a laning phase, those add up. So that's kind of how you play early game as Annie. You sometimes see the E start to just be able to poke with the E damage shield.
I mean, also, for all those classic enjoyers out there, don't forget old Annie just had 600 auto range.
Oh yeah.
They nerfed it.
Mbessa ult can cancel Mordekaiser ult.
Because they nerfed it.
Well, if she ults him, it suppresses him in his castle rather than stops it. Is that interaction? What is the likelihood of it happening?
Attack range is like Caitlyn, then Annie. It was like the second highest attack range.
Why did she throw the fire so far?
Yeah, now Jojipyun stepping up here.
Running up.
Look at the wave over caps. This wave is terrible for him. He might have to team back here. You see Jojipyun. Actually, I'm lying. I mean, he could just walk up here and then get level 3 first. He will stabilize, but still, that looked a little bit sketchy. But Alvaro, you know, he's playing Karma.
The level 2 Karma roam. Spotted by the Wukong.
That's a red buff. On a Q. Dash in.
Okay, get some damage on him. No W. Why he healed?
Just make sure you can stay in lane.
Eh?
Keep your health up and put that summoner spell on cooldown.
Okay.
I don't know.
I see the argument. If he dies in an all-in before that heal is back up, though, he's going to feel a little bit goofy.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
BB is getting...
it's doing a lot of work here. Of course,
wait,
Mordekaiser... It's hard for Mbessa if... Short trades are ideal, right? You don't want to all in on the Mordekaiser in these early levels.
I mean, the big problem for Mbessa in this matchup is Mordekaiser can just stack up his W.
Let me check. Is BB's Mbessa good?
That shield is going to absorb almost all of Mbessa's damage. Her damage is very telegraphed and comes at about the same time. So
oh god, his Mbessa is...
with his W.
Oh god.
She kind of has nothing to do after that, so...
Oh boy.
I haven't played this matchup, but I assume... I mean, Mordekaiser is just a juggernaut in the end. He will
BB's Mbessa is one of his worst champs statistically.
That's just what he's going to try to do. I assume when Mbessa gets Eclipse, has a lot of dashes, very low CDR, it might get a little bit tricky for Mordekaiser, as she will be scooping around the battlefield and dodging his big hammer slash.
Yeah, obliterate the Mordekaiser Q is so much of your damage. It's easy to see post-level.
I thought it was Rumble. Okay, I think... Okay, should be okay, right? I think BB on heavy meta champs is just not that good. BB with any off-meta champ is really good.
Keeps this freeze up.
Like Mbessa, Gnar, Renekton, Rumble. When BB plays these champs, I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's like world class. If he plays like Cassante is pretty good. His Kled is good. His Yasuo is good.
Support's such a funky role, man.
We're just posturing.
If he gets like good angles to play like Shen top, if he plays these champs, he's really good. Like he's world class. Shogath. But I just think when he's stuck on these meta top champs, he just looks a little bit less confident. You know?
See, now Scuman has come over here just to help out.
Just wants to force. This is the biggest commitment
like
to forcing
the feeling of BB in a game when he's on those kind of champs versus the feeling when he's on meta is a lot. The impact's a lot less.
Oh, he's such a little devil, isn't he? Like, look, he's holding the wave, Drake, because he didn't even get it in. They set everything, the kitchen sink.
At least they're finally pushing out. They're pushing out.
Okay,
they're gonna push out.
Okay.
They're likely. Caps has no TP.
The Ambessa skin is cool though, but like again, these trades look rough. Look at his items as well. I'm a bit worried for G2 this game. This Mordekaiser pick might just... Because this is going to get pretty rough for BB. Like, if MKoi's comp is good at anything, it's ganking sides. Like, these three champs are so good at diving and setting up side lane plays. And these champs are just insane at team fighting. Oh my god, he lost vision. What? He got the auto Q buffer. That was sick by Caps. James, the Q. Both dead. Oh god, this game's cooked. The Rise is gonna snowball the Mortar is gonna snowball the game. This is a fucking fried ass game for G2.
We talked about it. It seems
oh
like
boy.
mid lane is the place to be. You see, we talk about MKoi's.
Like, this is why I'm wondering, why don't you pick Pyke if you're gonna do this? You know they're gonna play as full Karma. You're playing Ziggs. You're playing a champ that roams around. Pyke would be so much more impactful in plays like this. Shen is such a... I don't know.
And it looked good. It looked like they were gonna get Alvaro and get out. But Jojo commits fully. Jojo flashes
That's
forward,
crazy that Alvaro died there.
and just walks into this wave. Now Labrov needs to dodge one of the Rise Qs, but Jojo lands those. He just gets it.
Can Labrov play Pyke?
Just to make sure that
I think so. I think so.
Connects. And now you got a 2-0 Rise, very comfortably stacking a Batir with Merc treads against any mid lane.
The Mercs are massive.
It's so hard to play if enemy mid laners ahead and they just rush Mercs.
That's one of the highest value Mercs early rushes I've seen. It's a fantastic spot to be in for the Rise. We'll be able to push those waves, has so much mana with the Tier and the Sapphire Crystal, and we'll just be able to kind of dictate the pace of the game now.
Wandering in to contest Gumon. Gumon who's also ticked over to level 6.
Got the Repta.
Elyoya relatively close, although slight XP lead for Elyoya.
Big thing now for G2 is if they want to contest mid, they need to send all 3 people for it. Every single time.
They've already been doing.
Yeah.
It's crazy that G2's down already. They're down so much.
Except for top one. We haven't even looked at bot lane. Does bot lane, like, if it wasn't for the mini-map, I wouldn't even be sure that bot lane existed right now.
To be honest, Riot can literally do this with the mini-map.
400 gold up obviously will get diminished here by Helsama catching this wave.
And the game is the same. The game's literally the same.
Doing good. Oh, you said
the game's the same.
More mid,
it's the same game.
Yeah, I did. I said, let's just look. You know, I haven't played enough ARAM Mayhems, Finn. I need to spend more time in a single lane. I'm perplexed by this idea of going elsewhere. Like, what is this? Why wouldn't you just all go into the same frozen bridge?
Okay, you're right. Actually, you're right. Let me fix it.
It's a hard thing to say. Now,
let me fix it.
Mirwin sitting pretty. Broken Blade approaching.
Okay, well, I can't. I ruined
I'm not sure if he's going Mercs or maybe if he goes a Hex Drinker here. I feel like you'd still be going for Eclipse or...
Well, I think with Ambessa usually is want to rush. Like what most Ambessas do, at least in the East, is they just go for the free boots and they send everything so they can get that Eclipse by as soon as possible. Because when Ambessa gets Eclipse, she is a different champion. The shields, the damage, the chip damage she gets with that Eclipse proc and the shield.
Well, they're both just going to lane mid.
G2
just need to get 6s, which they have. And I think their 5v5 is pretty solid. Their 4v4 is also pretty solid. But they can't get picked off.
Again, there's a Mord here, so it does make a certain amount of sense. But
like, this is a great play from Koi. They can just Mordekai's ultim on the cannon, and Broken Blade's dead.
Not taking the bait. Sundering Slam, immediate dash back.
I think Mirwin maybe...
And then Elyoya walks up. If he gets the ult... Don't go for the play.
Okay. Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh my god,
They're
he's
waiting
dead.
on the
Is he
ulti
dead?
from Elio.
Surely he's
First they
dead,
get
right?
that ulti out, but now Broken Blade is most certainly dead.
Is he dead?
In the context of this fight, going away, Elio gets the reset. He can ult once
Oh
again
my
and just
god,
jumps
and
right
he
back
flashed.
in onto
Oh, and
Q1.
Yo-Yo W'd it. It's over. The game plan for G2 is so cooked. All they had to do was just go even and stop forcing with their champs.
Suba just recall and TP's back. He's gonna be able to catch this entire
BB just
wave.
walked up and died.
After MCOY sent 4
Caps is dead.
Root's gonna connect from Alvaro. I was wrong. They don't need engage.
GG.
They're just making it happen. The Karma
The Shen is laning bot. Oh, the taunt heal.
Keeping Cap standing. Deathfire towards
Alvaro has no flash.
Alvaro has the root. Cap using the fair to body
okay.
block some of the follow-up damage so support can escape. Good
All
escape
good.
from Caps.
Nice
that
save.
could have
W
been
James.
devastating. But it's MCOY, 9 minutes into the game, grabbing all 3 grubs after they got first Drake. And now a 2,000 gold lead as well.
I mean, look, MCOY doesn't have any CC, but
Oh,
they have
God.
3 winning lanes and a fast clearing jungler. So their ability to just
Did he think
be
he
at
had the
places
energy for
is
Q2
way
or what?
better
Like,
than
how is he
G2.
getting...
We talked about this play. When Mordekaiser plays, you can just ult the guy, give your jungler time to get to his escape path, and just catch him afterwards.
And I'm seeing what you're saying here, because that's a lot of CC coming out. But Death does seem to be
Death is a good form of CC.
It's
Yeah.
inevitable for all of us,
Yeah,
Drakers.
this is okay. A little grim, but fair and true. Mortal. We're all... Never mind. I'm just going to let that one go. We're going to move on.
After this is KC versus Vitality with their new mid laner, Fiesta.
Which I think
Fiesta's going to do well.
Fine for MCOY. They're happy to just trade waves here.
I think he'll do well.
I think Supa's having the time of his life. His team is just winning the map. He's just chilling, hitting mystic shots on minions, farming. I think he's having a fantastically nice game.
It's been
connect.
Yeah, it's been 1 plate for 1 plate traded in bot lane, so neither side has had a significant enough push to get anything else. Although Hansama is starting to connect a little bit more.
I want to see what Mirwin buys now, because I'm not very up to date with Mordekaiser builds. Rylai's is the classic. Like, you can go Rylai's Protobelt.
It's probably Rylai's Rocket Belt, Rylai's Riftmaker.
I mean, he has.
So how does BB ever play the game now?
He has to think that first item will be
Hex
I
Shrinker.
assume it's going to be Rylai's, yeah. I mean,
but maybe he goes Void Staff Warmogs. I don't know. what do you think these components are built?
The Glove Armor is really throwing me out there.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm guessing it's for the plated steel caps. Yeah. Which, when you play League Classic, you can finally call Ninja Tabby again. All right, level 5 for Labrov, still roaming support.
His left side draft good, yeah, their draft's good. I think if they put a Pike in there, their draft's excellent. If this is like an LPL draft, they'll just run the game over. But I do think the Mordekaiser makes the draft hard, and they fucking ended it.
Your support does not hit level 6 until 12 minutes, it seems.
Full ulti on the Jojo Pune did not do a lot of damage. Rotro. That Rise has Catalyst. He is a tanky boy.
That was a
I just don't think, maybe G2 just don't have that Lila in them.
He's gonna take that ult and keep pushing these waves, because you see,
Let's see how the team fights go.
Pushing in, Rise pushing in, Estral doesn't matter.
I think this is true. The players don't fit the draft. I agree. The BB Ambessa, Scumon's on a champ that's weak early, but his Wukong's really good. It's just like Hansama's not on an AD carry and BB's on a carry that's like.
Still lagging behind.
That's where I think it's really tricky. The problem is, a lot of people overlook this fact, right? And the fact is, if they don't first pick Ziggs there, MCOY will play Ziggs. And MCOY is so happy to play Ziggs. So you have to deny it or ban it. So maybe in hindsight, the better thing to do is just ban it.
The early stages, but missing out on that spike is pretty devastating.
BLG would commit war crimes with G2's draft. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hold the thoughts.
Lock up on Elioya, who's going to bring the
BLG,
dodge
well,
out.
with Bin, yeah.
Root comes in from Labrov.
Like Bin,
from
Zeus,
Miller,
these top laners would just slam the Ambessa and just... But this game is just full cooked for G2.
But G2 have the power of Ziggs in the bottom lane.
This Mordekaiser is going to run this. They have nothing to answer the side lanes. Nothing. This Ambessa is useless and he can't go side. Ziggs is going mid this game.
With this play, sending everything up top once again. This is the second time it feels like we've seen this play. They're just sending people to Mirwin. As he's gonna take this tower. I thought they were like, you can have it, bro, you can have it. They were both recalling, gonna give the
thing is, you can twist it in any way you want. Because a lot of people talk about perks.
But yeah,
I personally, the draft works. In isolation, it's a good draft.
Yeah.
It doesn't suit the players, though. So instead of lulling that the draft's bad, you could lull that it's a draft that doesn't suit G2.
That just goes up with
Right,
levels,
that's kind of what you could do.
He doesn't really care about it that much. Good player by Elioya, he goes in, Shenlong comes out. It doesn't matter. You have the TP from Jojo. You have Alvaro here ready to cut them off should they run up. And
And this is one of the most
I just
comfortable games
don't see this being something that they play 2 months from now. It's week 1, day 1 of the LEC, but I don't see them playing this in 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Unless they get insanely good at it, but I doubt it.
Before that CC expires, ever. You're free to just keep rinsing and repeating every time that ulti's off cooldown, and we're 4 seconds away from LEA having it again.
Yeah, I mean, let's just be real. This is not an easy comp to execute from McCoy. If I was an ERL coach, this is not a coach I would draft for my team because it requires a lot of discipline and precise map movements to make
Koi's
use of.
comp is a bit
It's
tricky.
really important you
But they've been
start
gifted a
stacking
3k
those
lead and
dragons
2
early
Drakes,
with your
so...
fast jungler, with your strong lanes, you need to pull the enemy team into you because you cannot go into them. So getting that early soul point, getting this third dragon point now, the G2's gonna have to think about, do we want to contest this third dragon? Because if we just give it, they just have a free soul point at 22 minutes. And that's really when you start getting pushed. If G2 can secure 1 dragon, it will significantly hinder the snowball of MKOI.
Why are you agreeing with Finn?
That is
Well,
in 2
because he's
minutes.
smart.
Yeah, it's a tall task to
Out
contest.
of sight, out of mind, yeah.
Especially when they're struggling to get pushed in so many situations. Now, Caps has been left unattended in the side lane, so there's potential here if G2 are more on top of managing those side waves. Maybe get advantageous positioning, but as we're still 2 minutes out, I don't think it matters too
And
much.
the game's not over, yeah. G2 need to fight Herald. They need to send it. They need to press their flash buttons now and go in.
Waiting in the darkness, now threatening LeBron.
Otherwise, the game's
Let's see what
cooked.
Caps does here, because he just
Like, they should TP behind them right now and just send it. And it's crazy that Koi is spitting on them like this.
Good call, Finn. TP play coming in.
They have no
like
engage
double
here.
TPs
It's
coming
a
from
horror.
behind. Caps
Just fucking go.
desperate to force
Oh my
something,
god.
but again, you talk
I think they need
about
to be way
discipline.
faster. They need to be so much faster on this.
He's completely
Oh
free. There's
god,
no
they just lost
TPs
double TP
on
and they're gonna
G2.
lose top tier 1.
Enemy team has no engage, but they are pushing at
TP
your
for little
doors,
dog.
taking down your
Yay.
towers, and what are you gonna do about it?
Currently nothing. They burn the TPs. They burn the defensive cooldowns that would have allowed them to spawn to that push. And for now, as they sprint down to the bot lane, they're glad that they have a third TP in the back pocket. The one I forgot about, Han Sama, who can defend, or very likely would have been another plate picked up from Jojo Pune. But now, again, the dominoes just continue to fall in MKOI's favor, and as much as G2, you know, respectable
And
to
they
try
lose
to
the
go for
Herald.
the double TP play to try to
Well, they have to
leverage
fight the
power
Drake.
of your team fighting composition.
The Drake is where they'll
just
fight,
running
right?
circles around G2 in this game.
Yeah, because now you don't have any teleport for 4 minutes. You used 3 TPs in the span of 30 seconds, and you got nothing. That's all your creative game plans that you can get. When you don't have those teleports, it's really difficult to make proactive plays for a team that's falling behind like this. Now you're gonna have to suffer through 4 more minutes of MKOI being able to do exactly what they want. And I don't know if G2 can take 4 more minutes of that.
No, it is a tall task, especially as we're getting closer and closer to Jojo Pune completing the second item. But Caps is done. He's over it. Supa managing to make it out.
Not enough.
And just about everything connecting.
Can they stall for the Drake? Because that's massive. And he flash is gone. Can they stall the Drake? Actually, he has fucking plants. He's healing up on the plants. Oh my god, is there another plant over there? There is.
But now they're hoping
There
they
isn't.
can force an
I saw him
exchange
stand
here.
still for a second.
Let's see it. MKOI
Okay,
has to run
let's
the
feel
route
slow.
together. They need to come in from the same
Mordecai
angle
should just
as
walk up and ult
Tonsil.
Wukong and the fight's over.
Good damage
If he can get an ult on Wukong.
These are hard team fights for Mordecai to play. You see the range from G2 makes it quite awkward. Already getting chunked down to 60%. 50% now.
Just needs to ult Wukong and the fight's over. Wow, they're just gonna get soul point like that. Oh my god, massive steal by Skewmont. Oh, and he's out. Oh my god, it's a godsend for G2. They lost Herald, they got Drake. That is insane that they won that sequence.
You get nothing. And this all started with
Pwah, I think they should have got cooked there.
Caps. And this is why Caps is so good. We talked about how thin the margins are for G2 to make any proactive plays, and Caps found the one window with a flash stun on mid.
I don't think the flash stun... It changed a little bit, it's just the play from Skewmont. What a good blast cone. Q auto, smite, ult, then a Fury, W out.
And just walks out. Still, the gold favors them.
It's a Christmas miracle.
This slows down their game plan so much, and again, their game plan is harder to execute. They have to be more disciplined, more on top of working with the information they have so flawlessly, whereas Caps is always going to have that potential to flash forward and drop a bear on someone's head and really just close the team fight out instantly.
Mordecai's rolled into popcorn plants. Yeah.
Mordekaiser, ulti there.
I mean, it's another side lane play where you're just dead.
Bye-bye.
Wait, did BB flash on top of.
What can you do against that play? You know,
What?
Mordekaiser ults you, and then suddenly when he's out of the ult, two more people are just standing there waiting to kill
What?
you. I mean,
nothing you can do. You don't. You survive the death realm only to go back to the real world.
It's an aura.
Which is
even
maybe
worse.
Yeah.
It's an aura for
I wanna
E2.
go back to the 1v1 death realm. Super.
Wait.
So good. Follow-up damage is there.
Bomba. Oh,
Easy
Shen
kill.
got the
LeBron
shutdown.
taking it, not ideal.
Put some respect on River Shen's name, okay? He's in that river and he's waiting for you. Supa walks up on mid wave, doesn't have the flash, has no cleanse, and Lavrov pounces on the moment.
They got a tower and a kill. They just pulled back 700-800 gold.
And it really doesn't feel
Was a shutdown as well.
like
Hansama is a
MKoy
wave clear
so
demon and he's gonna get
far
Shadow
ahead
Flame
in
in
this
base.
game.
He's 2 item Ziggs.
Because remember, we watched G2 fumble a bunch of plays consecutively, and now they've
TP
found
top
a
from
couple
Yo-Yo.
angles back of the game. They're knocking down a few towers. Yes, MKoy are still trading even.
Are you gonna have another coffee? Yeah, I got another coffee. It's on the way.
Really comfortable to just keep trading blows like this.
I mean, G2 switching up the tempo right now. They're trying to stop MKoy in their setup because they know if MKoy gets to push out all these waves, set
Coffee,
up
Juseo.
a beautiful line of vision, it's so
50
difficult
minutes
for
in
G2,
Baron.
So they have to strike fast.
BB's
Whether
getting a
that's
bit of
Cat
space
flash
in bot
mid,
to play the game.
Lavrov flash
A little
taunt.
bit.
It's 2
Pushing
times
his
now
wave
that
would be
Supa has been the
beautiful,
target
but
of
he
G2,
can't.
and he needs to take a
So
step back.
it would be great
He
for him
has
to TP
been
top
a
right
role
now.
player this entire game,
He would
and he
love to
needs
TP
see
top.
that
This wave
mission
is
through.
full
Ever
deep,
since he loaded
and
out
Mordekaiser
into
has no
this
TP.
game,
If
you
G2
are
can
just
action a
set up for
top
your
play
team, and
right
you need
now,
to
they
take
can win
that
the
role
game.
seriously.
That you do, that you do. Looking ahead to the next objectives,
But
25 seconds
JoJo's
to
pushed the
Baron.
wave and he's
Either
backed off.
side, really
So
fantastic.
there's no play.
at shredding
He's just
through.
AFK for
MKoy
the next
certainly
minute.
better as they have a relatively tanky Mirwin.
Wanting to TP
Sustained
somewhere.
damage of the Ezreal and Rise. Yo-Yo lingering, waiting for Skewmon. Connects on the first Dark and Daggers. Will not hit the second as there's a bit of a fight. Yo-Yo who takes up to level 13. And now I think we just wait. We're just going to be fight night in a minute and 40 seconds, Finn.
What is Jojo combining with that Kindle Gem?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Is he going like...
Am I thinking that's a spirit? I'm trying to figure
Nah,
out what
it won't be a
Kindle
Spirit
Gem
Visage.
goes into.
Protobelt?
Is Protobelt Kindle Gem or is it?
Yeah,
they changed it.
yeah,
They
it
changed
could
it.
be.
Okay, sorry.
It
I'm
could be
old and
Abyssal
washed,
Mask.
and that is, of
I
course,
think
a
it's
Protobelt
Abyssal Mask,
device.
or
Thinking it would be Fimbulwinter?
Ziggs Annie with Mordekaiser. What?
Hello?
What?
Maybe it should be a Fimbulwinter. Why is he ulting into 5
What?
people? What? Oh my god, that was
G2 don't have the damage for Baron. But what?
Okay, I need to see a replay. I need to break down what the plan was there because
They can get a top tier one now or what? That's fucking...
what the hell he's doing.
He was 4-0 before that play. What? He just jumped on the altar and said, "Sacrifice me!" Like what?
They just got a shutdown on Rise.
Oh, great Raven, take my corpse.
What?
Okay, so
Okay.
Jojo wants to dive Hansama.
He's playing the Pirate skin. He hears Pirates Caribbean. That's
That's got to be the worst tower dive I've ever seen.
100%. But unfortunately for us all, you have seen it, Finn.
Oh, heavens.
Okay.
Okay, well, G2 just got a shutdown and a top tier one.
But when that montage involves all four
That's
of your
a
other
Marlon
teammates
Rise ult, I
instantly
swear to God.
capitalizing, you really
Alright,
need to make
Jojo,
sure
lock it
you're on
in.
the same page. And shout out to production. Hextech, Rocket Belt, Build Path.
Thank you, production.
Thank you, Arna. Thank you, graphics team. This is the new build path. And this was nerfed. Remember, less ability power, more HP, and an active cooldown increase of 10 seconds. It's still super popular, though.
Yeah.
So
Is it
doesn't
Rocket
feel
Belt
it's
Rise,
been,
really?
enough
I
to
feel like
take
Rocket
this
Belt
out
value
of
is
the
not... I feel like Abyssal Mask Rise is kind of funny.
Protobelt isn't in the 70 AP. I mean, of course, it's good, but it's also the active.
Abyssal Mask sounds great against this, no?
The damage you're losing by buying Protobelt, you kind of get back by the active, assuming those rockets hit. And that's really why this item has skyrocketed in popularity in these last few months.
It's probably
So
Rocket
remember
Belt.
that before JoJo Pirates of the Caribbean his way into that one, it was like a 3,000 goldie for MKoy, and now it's 600 gold. The good news is they have soul point.
Well,
The
maybe
bad
if you had
news is
Rocket
Cap
Belt
sets
and
a
not dive,
death
he
cap
could...
now.
Nope, he'd die.
Hansama has a gold
What?
lead despite what was a pretty decent CS gap, and
Supa's caught on mid-wave. And they have Shen ult.
Spinning again. Okay.
This is the problem with watching Koi. This is the epitome description of Koi. Win every fight for 15 minutes. The game's over. Run down every fight for 15 more minutes. The game's lost. It's so infuriating to watch. Look at this. Thank you so much for the best. It's so disgusting. It really is disgusting. And now they're going to lose a Baron.
The enemy team just makes little mistakes with their no
It like pisses me off. does it not piss you off?
They've weathered the storm. They've evened up the gold. They're about to get Baron.
Can they set up this? Okay, can they set up that for this? Oh,
Baron in the back.
Great turn.
So much life even before he goes into the death realm. Now he's in trouble. 1v1.
Wow, that guy's fucking tanky.
Probably not the ideal target here. Walking through, about to just get one
Wait, and he wins that, no? He just kills him. Ah, putain de merde, ça va, putain de merde, ça va. They've thrown the game.
Or knock G2's health bars low enough that they can't continue the Baron.
Muren being the sacrificial lamb there, making sure that G2 will not get that Baron. Still. Can't get this tower, but MCoy, you need to raise some eyebrows. You cannot, like, Suba has been left alone all game, but he's still pushing up on these mid waves as if he has support.
They stopped Baron for that? Bro, Baron is so fake. Getting that shutdown on Annie and getting Mordekaiser flash is probably better than the fucking Baron.
Breaking MCoy's setup and making sure they target the people that are left alone.
Good awareness from G2. MCoy, the plays that they pulled off in the early game because of
What is G2's comp good at? It's good at Lila. Ults are up. Send it.
Just faded away. Remember,
what did Koi do?
Started the game in a really
they just let them engage on them like 4 times in a row.
Like 5 minutes mid to get his wave in a playable state. But now he's 3-1 to JoJo's 4-1.
Oh, he's making use of that wave, all right.
It's just been so good now. And MCoy, they're not out of this yet. 2-item spike for Ezreal. Your
Say
Rise is
my
still
name.
so strong. The Mordekaiser to
all
disrupt
right,
these
what?
fights. But it's way harder for you to fight, to play fights from MCoy from an even or behind position. You don't have the CC. You can't buy CC either with the gold advantage you had either. There's
you
nothing
can't
you can
buy
do
CC
to get the power of G2's composition in this game. You just have to play better.
I mean, you really need to be first on the objective. There is Dragon in 2 minutes, but I think maybe now Supa will be a little bit more cautious on these
Is that
mid waves.
I mean, I guess the item's cheap.
Together, set up your position in the river and make sure when they walk in, you are throwing down your poke, you're throwing your mantra Qs, you're throwing your Ezreal Qs, you're throwing maybe an Arise Q, making sure you get a little bit of damage onto G2 before they come into you. Because if it's
not bad.
G2 is favored with their comps.
That they are. Quarterback now finished for JoJo. Maybe he can be a little bit more of a playmaker.
G2 just need to jump onto them.
This is the mid-game state that I don't think MCoy wanted them to be able to get into. Just leaving Hansama mid lane, one-shotting the waves, matching any push that Supa can hope to bring, and giving themselves time to just scale up.
And my eyes are on Mirwin. I want to see what he can do with this Mordekaiser, because it's been a quiet game. He's had some good ults to pick up Broken Blade on the side lane, but what has he done with his lead?
Oh boy.
Not that much. You still
pick
this champion into the Mbessa. You need to make sure you get a little bit of leverage out of it in the team fights, because right now he's just getting chunked before the team fights begin, and he's just looking
if
at
G2 win this game, this is not convincing at all for me, at least. Like, this comp they're playing is so nice, I think. But the way they've executed it, it's just Koi running it down.
It's not enough to have an individual lead. Has to step up to the plate.
But they're probably testing new things. And it's not going well, in my opinion. But at this stage of the game is the easiest part of the comp, I would say. All you have to do now is just fucking throw yourselves in. Team fights are still hard, but
G2 have the option to just go and rush Baron, but they have no damage on objectives. You have
the problem G2 has is they have no Annie flash.
They're gonna have to fight this dragon.
If they get Annie flash, they can just flash ult Mordekaiser into Mbessa ult, Mikhails won't save him, and Mordekaiser insta-dies, the fight's over.
You need to start this dragon right.
They have to flash send it on the Mordekaiser, right?
Is looking for something.
Ulti by Caps, just gonna get one shot, not even a chance to pull anyone in the death realm.
Oh, maybe he does live. He got his ult off, but he just dies in the ult, no?
20% HP, excellent ulti in the backline, hits onto Supa.
What? Okay, he's dead.
The Mega Inferno Bomb doing the work it needs to. Elyoya and JoJo Pune lingering off to the side, but with Mirwin already deleted.
That's the comp. Just fucking go in.
Just gonna march in.
And that was without any flash.
We talked about the discipline from MCoy. It's fading throughout this game.
Oh my
Where
God.
is the discipline?
Oh my God,
You
Koi.
have full control of this dragon area. You don't need to do something fancy. You can just stand on that banana bush.
I don't like the
positioning. You and start the dragon. Instead, Mirwin here gets caught way too far.
I would much rather the Mordekaiser sits in the river area and Koi just start the Drake when it's up in like 5 seconds. And let them come into them, and then Mordekaiser just take someone.
And MCoy's grasp of this game is becoming lighter and lighter.
Definitely feels like it's slipping away from them. Caps didn't even use Flash in the previous play, which means he'll have access to it in the next fight. Broken Blade, Skewmon as well. All of these big team fight engage options from the
Alright, this is it. Caps, flash up.
Shadow Dash.
This is where they can slam the game down here, G2.
Possibly need to kick a fight off. JoJo once again coming in on the flank. Hansama going to leap out. A good satchel charge. Still getting chunked.
That's a lot of damage.
JoJo flash forward onto Hansama. Wants to finish the kill now. Protobelt into Hansama, but the Ziggs is still living. Mirwin giving chase, but Hansama still standing. Caps waiting.
Shen has ult. He can base here. Does he have taunt over the wall? Skewmon dead. Okay. Very nice from Koi. Some life back in Koi for the first time in 15 minutes. Can they find Ziggs?
Please, sir! Now they can set their sights on the
okay, Koi's back. W.
When you can just fight. I mean, it is MKOI in the end. They find a crucial team fight. Now, this time it's Hansama being the one stepping up on the mid.
Nice engage from JoJo. See, the Rise ult works when there's no tower there.
With the Realm Warp now on JoJo Pure punishes that and gets a fantastic.
I've seen a lot of those Rise ults backfire.
Excellent look, and again here the start. Recognizing Hansama is isolated. These 80 carries.
These 80 carries
on mid-wave.
80 carry on mid-wave.
It's 3 minions, man. It's at best 3 minions you're gonna get from that wave. This is the 4th time we've seen it this game, and 80 carry is stepping up on
Caps
the
doesn't see an angle.
And creating a fantastic
Labrov is low. BB can't go in if Caps doesn't go in.
Doesn't even wait on the blast come, the jungler dies. There are a lot of 80 carries. We're getting some suspicious looks at this one. And again, well played on MKOI to capitalize on that window of opportunity, but those are the angles that MKOI need to find, because again, in the honest 5-5, we're going to line up and take shots at each other. G2's comp is going to be better. It's just so much easier to execute.
Yeah, big moment though. Yoya, JoJo, Super, Alvaro, no flashes now. G2 has flash on Caps, and they have flash on Broken Blade. Maybe if they can access the backline of MKOI, they can find the pick that they need. Caps has been the man to look out for this entire game with his tippers.
Didn't you say it was GG at 5 minutes? I always do that.
He's the one that makes
I'm just dramatic.
And he once again is in a position where he needs to do it again.
That he is. Gonna struggle to find another angle similar to that previous fight around G2's second Drake, where he just walked up to Mirror.
It's because, like, I put myself in that position.
For now, MKOI keeping the push going.
And I want to FF.
Is with the Ziggs, you have
know what I mean?
so much wave clear. But Hansama again finding himself caught in an awkward angle there, forced to use the satchel charge just to bounce out. And look, this has been a this is kind of the game we wanted to see. Because game 1, slaughter. Game 2, slaughter the other way. This one, very back and forth. Sometimes frustratingly so, if we're being totally candid. But I like that we're seeing so much parity between these two teams, especially in week 1 of the LEC.
I like that the teams are
FFing is a waste of time. 80% of games are winnable.
When something goes bad, they still look for the next
okay,
play to
Azap.
Even MKOI, who had a terrible fight around that 5th dragon, they were so fast at being on that mid-wave, punishing Hansama the moment he steps up. It's been a constant back and forth of picks.
Gank the Mordekaiser. James, where's James going? What? They didn't play on Mordekaiser here? They could have just 4-manned him with the Blast Cone.
4 members briefly around the bottom lane.
What?
Hansama will now take up Caps.
Maybe they think they kill him and nothing happens because Drake's not up.
Hoping to catch someone sleeping as Super just keeps pressure in mid. Oh, look at this. Shen on the way in. They're just going to back away. Skewmon doesn't make it over the wall.
Don't look at this.
But even if he does, like, this play works if Annie's behind him.
That's
but
just
no one was behind him.
In the end, it's just Shen ult.
And it's support Shen ult, too.
Yeah.
It's on the end of the road.
Worth as much as
no, I mean, you don't have as much.
Dusk Dawn Mordekaiser.
And XP, so it's fine.
Labrov's spacing.
Don't tell Medic, he'll get mad.
Are they giving Drake Skewmon spacing to heal up? Oh, he got cancelled.
Really good stop by Skewmon.
Oh, God.
Now, when Dragon is spawning 20 seconds. He was planning on basing, getting his item, then running back out on the map. Now,
can he afford a base?
Late. I think G2's gonna have to give this.
What if they mantra queue the bush? Can he afford that base? 15? No hex gates?
Someone needs to play patient in this game, please. Right now, it's MKOI.
No wards, no jungler, 10 seconds.
Any potential flankers. We've got
and they have it's gone. Surely it's gone. Mordekaiser just ults Wukong and the Drake's dead by the time he gets there. Or if he just ults the Wukong, walks at him.
He's stolen 1 dragon today.
Skewmon, can you steal another?
What is?
They're
turning. Hansama dead. Hansama not dead. What is Mirwin doing? Did he ult someone? What the? Wait, Elioya died? Ezreal ult was really good. Wait, Jojo's dead. What? They lost this fight? What? What? Yo, drop the replay. How the fuck? Elyoya went into Ziggs, almost one-shot him. Mirwin was dying.
But again, they somehow found the play, and Mirwin
I need to see that replay. Caedrel someone clutch it? Ezreal was cooking their ass.
Okay, Skewmon will secure the dragon in the end. For a second there, MKoi were lingering. But that's going to be third Drake.
Soul point for G2.
And again, for Broken Blade and Skewmon. 6 tenacity heal and shield power. 18 tenacity heal and shield power is good.
Who did Mordekai's ult?
Look at his fight, because MKoi doesn't want to give G2 the chance to go for 50-50. They are engaging hard here, but look at Elyoya. He goes so deep. Instantly uses the targetability.
Did he get cancelled on his ult?
Damage to finish off Hazama. He goes down, and the Crypt Bloom healing is so
Did he actually hit the... I think he hit it, right? He Mordekaiser ulted into an Ambessa ult and it cancelled it. So...
And Jojo from making it in, they just couldn't get their
BB got the cancel on the Mordekaiser ult, so Wukong just killed him.
Details and those small things
Holy
end up having a
shit.
huge impact on the outcome of
That's
a
a...
team fight now.
Now you can tell me it's top laner because it sounds pretty fucking hard to get that cancelled. You have to like cast the ult on his cast.
In this next dragon fight.
And that stopwatch gone. And Jojo hasn't been getting a massive influx of gold. It's going to be a while till we see the full completion of the Zhonya's.
He also has the Void Staff, and there's double Maw in the team. He's really
It's pretty easy to do.
Damage
I mean, they're on 0 MS. I like that interaction a lot. That was a great ult. Whether it was lucky or it was intentional, I feel like that was pretty big for the fight because it gave Wukong a free target. I didn't see what Jojo did. Jojo got hit by a taunt. I'm not sure what he did, but he just walked up and got taunted. I don't know if it was taunt flash or whatever, but Jojo dying was also massive for the fight.
Neither side set to take it immediately, although G2, we expect, will have prio.
Dusk and Dawn from Mirwin comes out third here.
It's a bit awkward. You kind of, I would expect a
It's crazy. It's the soul point curse
I
again or
usually
what?
see a Leandris here, or maybe a Bloodletter's curse. You know,
It's a known interaction. No, I know the interaction's known. I'm just wondering how repetible it is, you know what I mean?
But Dusk and Dawn does proc your passive really fast. Just Q out to already has you spinning around with the scrap.
Gives a bit of tanky stats as well. Obviously converting that HP into AP quite nicely. But again, we really set expectations for Arena, and hey, this is your pick. What can you do with it? And the answer right now is die. Die is the answer. In the blink of an eye, G2 once again so well executed. LeBron set up for the Shadow Dash, immediate follow from Broken
The
Blade.
flash Ambessa ult there.
Understand they push their buttons together, but what will it cost them as Jojo for now is
Ow.
a bit uncontested there, starting to free fire.
The flash Ambessa ult there was great by Bibi.
They don't have great Baron damage.
Shen has ult. This Shen being low HP is fake as fuck. Koi need to not get baited by this.
Quite long to take, and I think that's a Hunter Baron. We have seen them across the world do so much damage.
Yo, Shen ult, Shen ult, Shen ult. What are you waiting for? Just ult in now. It doesn't matter.
Ulti in from LeBron. Just reset.
Yo, yeah. Yo, yeah. Can you steal the Baron? Steal the Baron. Steal it. I dare you. Steal it. 3, 2, 1, now.
Instantaneous flash out. Jojo gets a stopwatch just in time. Will fall, but his team has gotten the Baron. G2 now desperate to get the fight, to punish the steal.
That was so goofy, bro. He just jumped over, smited, and then ran out and flashed out. That was the freest fucking steal ever.
Are we allergic to clean objective setup?
Yes.
Elyoya finds the miracle.
This is my region. EU, baby.
Are allergic.
Did Wukong not have Q smite?
That they needed to come back
He
into
did.
This game, Elyoya
He got knocked up by Baron. Did that hurt his play?
It's a perfect
Or was he just late?
heist. Make a Netflix documentary about this Baron steal because that was insane.
Yeah, you've heard of Money Heist. This is Baron Heist. It's a little different. Look, Finn, this series slaps. It is awesome, but it's also a little frustrating. Because I feel like they're so close. Both sides have been so close to just playing super clean league.
I mean, it's like you have this notion about what you think is going to happen, and it's broken every single time they click each other. It's so hard to tell what these teams are going to do, but I love how
I would have loved that TP to be saved for the Dragon in 1 minute to get some top push and the shield. But I guess they have Serpent's Fang, but still.
They knew it was the only way they could come back.
We are in the gulag.
And now, once again,
this is some degeneracy.
In 50 seconds.
37 minutes in the
This is some fucking degeneracy.
Let's take a deep breath now because it's the last one we're going to get, okay?
Okay, we're resetting.
40 seconds. MKoi is going into the river first.
And this feels, in theory, and I say in theory because this game has shaken my confidence in a lot of things, like the fight that matters the most. It is Soul. Now, compositionally, again, burden of execution, I think, favors G2. Their comp is more simple, but it is barren for MKOI, which means their waves.
They have double GA on junglers.
G2 trying to fight
double stopwatch on mid, stopwatch on Anzama.
To this mid wave, it has been the bane of G2.
QSS on Mirwin.
But it looks like Supa will be able to pick it up. Moving on the flank.
Flash over.
Oh my god, I like this play. I like this play. Caps has the stopwatch here. This was a good play by Mirwin. You jumped the Annie before she can flash in. Soul for Koi. Oh god, this game's gonna go on for a while.
Mirwin step up to the play. We wanted to see him carry. All it took was a little bit of damage. And now an immediate push to the bottom lane as they group on top.
Is it gonna go on for a while?
And we asked Mirwin what that Mordekaiser do. That it do. Like he just killed Caps by himself, flashes forward, catches Caps off guard.
They have to give inhibitor, but the Baron's gonna go up in 15 seconds. So E2 should be able to clear the wave. They just have to get through this one wave. Zigzult, everything. They have to throw everything. Everything. Zigzult.
Connecting on
Hello.
Towers, but he's getting lower. Super just lost so much
What the?
HP. He stepped far too far up.
He missed.
He needs to get the extra shield and coming in.
Skewmon kills Karma. He just solo killed Karma in front of 4 people.
Skewmon, they proc the GA.
What? Wait, what happened to S?
Wait. No public execution, but the Drake
Yeah, stopwatch.
to carry him forward.
Caps has TP on midwave. Caps has TP on midwave. He's TPing behind the mirror, the Fury.
Caps TPing back in. Jojo Pune on the way.
Mister, what the? Stop them! Wait, doesn't he kill you both? Stopwatch. Jojo, what are you doing? Flashing! What are you doing? Flashing! Did he get baited by the click? Caps is still chasing! Lord! Hello, Mr. Yoya! Elioya is gonna ult him, but he has stopwatch.
Has the flash. Not where he already flashed.
Use the bear. Holding as long as he can on
Fear,
the point
fear.
Waits for the dash
Stun.
animation so we can't W.
I said,
Clever from Caps with the damage from
what the fuck is that damage? He got the Q2 healing or what?
The dogs are
BB?
doing damage. The
BB!
BB! So damn fast. One more dash forward.
BB Q2? Okay, auto
Gets the
attack.
job done.
And now they're TPing top. 60 seconds on. 60 seconds on.
Mirwin just respawned. Jojo's up in 20 seconds.
Nah, surely not right.
We're going to another Baron Drake.
We're going to another Baron.
As your ult.
Soul in 4 minutes. I don't know if we'll make it that far. Or excuse me, Elder. 4 minutes. The Soul already belonging to MKOI now.
Did Supa get caught by like the tower shots or something? How was he getting so low?
QSS now for Mirwin as well, so he can
Did he just walk up and get hit by like a full Ziggs combo?
I will not let that happen again when they flash on him and he cannot outplay it. So the QSS I think is super clever, but here, what happened, Supa? How did you take so much damage? You're tanking the
Is he
tower!
fucking... What? What?
He was tanking the tower as well here. It has to flash out. Alvaro uses everything to peel for Supa, ends up being the next target.
Oh, it's an aura. And then Jojo can't get a target.
Deep into the back line. It doesn't have the damage to clear them off. And it's just a chase.
Yeah, chase down. They know Caps is up and has TP. They want to keep the fight going. MKOI split. I think it's the right call, but here we see Jojo Pune feels like the TP out is the
I thought
right
Jojo was
choice.
gonna one-bang Skewmon here.
That flash taunt.
Skewmon, Shenult.
Skewmon.
The
Brav coming in as well. So again, not going to see much impact from that particular Shen ulti. Just lets the Brav get a little more active on the map, but keep your eyes on Caps.
This is my kind of League of Legends!
Eyes on Caps doesn't
This is my kind of League of Legends!
Neither does
Now what?
Neither does Skewmon. This is big for the coming fight. It makes Supa and Jojo Pune that much safer.
I mean, Supa is pretty safe, but Jojo Pune, he's just tanky. He can't get out if they end up going on to him. He doesn't have flash, does have the
I can hear the cowbell guy.
The Seraphs and the Sonias.
A lot of bruisery items here. No magic pen though.
Yeah.
As you
Still
piloted,
no magic pen.
working towards death cap, which is an AP amplifier, so still a big percentage damage increase. Poking.
Wait.
Endless hunger there for Supa, so he should be able to heal back up. And Jojo hovering on the side.
And Bess is coming.
Waves pushed.
They will just wait for the bot lane wave.
GA on Broken Blade. Elder in 2 minutes.
The wave crashes into the base of G2, and then they're gonna put the foot on the pedal and start pressuring this Baron. But you don't need to walk in yet. Time is on your side. You can just wait for the wave. The only thing G2 wants to do right now
They need
is
to get the wave.
fight.
Oh my god, the taunt missed.
Ah!
Oh, James! Wait, Jojo just walked up and died. Oh my god.
He comes out and goes right.
Oh my god.
Every single time that man in the mid lane has gone gold, that has just been to delay.
Surely he knew they were all there, right?
Another death for Jojo. Another exchange in favor of G2.
will be the Baron started by G2. I don't understand why MKOI is so impatient. You are waiting for your bot wave.
Gotta fix the sides.
The only play G2 has is to sit in that top side river.
It is literally the only play. The only play G2 wants to do is group up and just flash on someone.
Jojo Pune knows things have been going awry this
and
game.
Jojo and Miran have now walked up twice and given it to them
4-0
without flashing.
Rise. This man realm warped under mid lane tier 1, died. The gold lead disappeared. It has been a disastrous mid to late game for Jojo Pune this time around. Needs to step up in the fights to come. He is still powerful, all things considered, but can't afford to keep getting
Look at that ward placed, and look at Caps. He is the one, again, who finds this big stun on mid. He is the one that propels G2 forward in this game. He has saved them more times than I can count.
Jojo.
And finding that pick onto Jojo Pune might be the nail in the coffin. We do not know yet how G2 is going to use this Baron, because it's not easy.
They're going to use the Baron to get the Elder.
You have Supa's range. Actually pushing down with this, I don't think it's possible. It's going to come down to another Elder fight.
Is it not worth for Mortar to just ult this fucking Shen and kill him?
With the burn barrier
like,
coming in for Caps as
he's
well.
in his face.
It's going to be procced off by Supa crucially. I think that's there to try to stop the instantaneous death realm play from happening again. Mirwin has flash.
Are up, except for Jojo. He's going to get it in like 20 seconds.
Mirwin.
And BB soon as well. And there's going to be 10 flashes up.
Mirwin doesn't have vision on Caps in that brush though. But we're waiting to see that play. The
10 seconds.
Be a big difference maker.
Max
here.
volume.
G2 has gotten control over the bush here.
Max volume.
And MKOI are being herded
Final
back
fight.
into this choke point.
All the waves are good for G2.
Nice bit of poke onto
Hansama would like the base TP, but he's gone.
He's going on the flank.
Taunt flash, QSS, stopwatch to see Ambestled. Well played. Ults the Shen.
Mirwin forced to ult Labrov.
Look at Skewmon.
And now Skewmon is in the back.
Skewmon engages in the back.
Keep your eyes on Caps.
The Shen's not dying. The Shen's not dying. What the fuck? Stopwatch. How is Hansama so far up? BB in the back line. Doesn't kill him.
In the meantime, MKOI, 4 members still standing. But G2 have not lost a
help,
single
guys,
one yet.
help!
Skewmon is so low. He needs
They
to
have
be
base
so
TPs with
careful.
Baron.
He cannot get into the Baron.
But Skewmon's low. Eat the fruit, eat the fruit.
Healing up.
But it's MKOI starting the Baron.
Shen ult as well. Gets cancelled on the base. Skewmon.
They burn through it.
Flash ready.
Gets
spotted.
Be careful with Caps. The flash is ready.
Taunt flash not up.
Is ready.
And Best has ready though. She has GA.
Labrov going in with the Hex Flash. Broken Blade chipping away at those health bars.
Yeah.
Caps holding his spells.
Top tier 3 dead.
The waves are in shambles. On the top side of
Jojo.
the map.
That's cooked for
MKOI
Koi.
losing so
Surely.
much just to be
Surely
here. This
Yoya
is
can't
likely
flip
the
over this wall and steal the Elder. Surely not. He can't steal it, right? Doesn't matter. The game's over. They're right something out. Oh, he got taunted on it. He got taunted on it. It's over. It's all over. Wait, Jojo's alive? Wait, he's TPing out. Wait, he lived there!
In the end, it is G2 that steps up. All flashes were up.
It should be over anyway, right?
A little bit better than MKOI.
It should be over, right? But Mordekaiser's up.
Respawn, but I don't think they have what
There's
it
a
takes
top
to
wave.
stop
There's
the
one
onslaught.
top wave.
The Baron
Skewmon,
up.
are you good, Ka?
The Elder
Yeah.
Dragon up.
That's champs
G2
balanced.
Esports.
No way out of this one. Caps walking
Ult
forward.
the Annie. Wait, Caps, you have stopwatch?
Maybe
Yeah.
he can finish off Caps. Caps buying 2.5 seconds. About to pop out.
Oh
of the
my
death
god, he's
realm.
missing
Needs
everything.
another second, and who's waiting there? But the rest of his team.
Yes, it's a
Jojo
crime.
once
It's a
again
crime that
goes
G2 got away with this game.
every
It's a crime.
single time.
Faker, you're part of the
Does
police now.
nothing this
Get him.
game.
Freeze. What the hell is this?
G2.
They got away with this.
Weather the storm of the early game.
They got away with
We
this.
a catch. We toss it back and forth, but in the end, it's G2 who come out
Oh
on
my
top.
god.
His stat line says 4-2-10.
That was wild.
I have no doubts. The man of the match was Caps.
That was wild.
Constant engages brought it back for G2, and they saw
Hey,
it through.
Perks 100% win rate on
Absolutely
stage
did.
in a series.
Hype on the face of Perks, proud of his boys. Game 1 was rough. It felt like that might just be it. A quick 2-0.
Perks drafting, holy.
Ahead, but in game 2 and game 3, G2
Not gonna lie, G2 looks really uncomfortable on these champs early. The later the game goes, the more fluid the game is because it's just team fights. But early on, my god, they look rough.
on the face of MKOI.
Another game where MKOI should just win.
They were hoping for, and after that game
They
1,
should
again,
just
only
win.
making it more frustrating.
Now we got KC versus Vitality.
It was such a good series.
Vitality's gonna get booed so hard.
I loved how back and
It's gonna be
forth
ridiculous.
This game 3 was. You saw both teams really wanted to win. You saw how they kept clawing back even after a bad play. But we're now gonna toss it to Lore, who's standing
Pretty sure the
by
KC
with
fans
Skewmon.
hate Vitality because French rivalry or some shit.
Merci les gars, merci Scumond. Applaudissements pour Scumond et pour G2 s'il vous plaît, à l'Adidas Arena. Ils sont allés la chercher. La game 1, on n'en parle pas. La game 2, plutôt convaincante. La game 3, qu'est-ce qui l'a rendu aussi compliqué? Autour de qui vous deviez jouer et pourquoi il a fallu autant de patience pour aller la chercher cette victoire?
Honnêtement, ouais, la game 3 est assez compliquée parce que l'early game est juste tout simplement mal se passer. Et à part ça, en vrai, juste on a bien réussi à stall avec le Ziggs. On a juste réussi à bien les poke et à garder le contrôle sur la map. Donc c'était ça qui est le plus important. Et ouais, bien joué à Hans.
Hans played really well here. They only had to stall, play around Ziggs, and be really careful about the timings they were playing around. And in the end, patience won here. And I want to ask them, they've been on the road so much from Korea to EWC, here again at the Adidas Arena. How are they going to manage fatigue and the fact that the road is still going to be long and the year is still going to be long for G2? C'est déjà une année qui est super longue pour vous. Vous gagnez le Winter, vous gagnez le Spring, vous êtes allé en Corée pour le MSI, EWC la semaine dernière, même si ça s'est pas très bien passé, mais on en parlera plus tard. Vous revenez ici à l'Adidas Arena. Comment est-ce que vous gérez la fatigue justement pour une année qui, encore une fois, n'est pas finie et risque d'être encore très longue pour vous?
Honnêtement, l'année est assez chargée et là on n'a pas eu trop le temps de se reposer malheureusement. Mais je suis très content qu'on arrive quand même à réussir à avoir une victoire sur cette game parce que chaque victoire va être très importante pour la course au playoff. Et non, honnêtement, juste on a fait de notre mieux pour bien juste bien reset entre les semaines et vraiment avoir des bons day off avec l'équipe et avoir les bonnes discussions. Donc ouais, tout simplement.
Finding short timings to reset is going to be essential here because, as he said, every victory matters and counts here, and the year is still going to be long for them. So it's going to be about finding the small, short frames where they can reset and they can find themselves again and have the right conversations. I have to ask about Perks joining the team. How did that help and influence the atmosphere of the team so far? Avec Perks, depuis qu'il est arrivé, ça se passe comment? Est-ce que tu sens un impact, une différence dans la façon dont vous voyez les choses?
Honnêtement, ouais, avec Perks, il est vraiment très focalisé sur le gameplay, sur vraiment les détails, sur comment on doit jouer la carte, la map, etc. Et malheureusement, il n'a pas trop eu d'expérience on stage. C'est la première fois pour lui qu'il draft aussi on stage, comparé à la semaine dernière à l'EWC. Donc c'était aussi un challenge pour nous pour juste appréhender cette première game cette semaine. Donc pour l'instant, ça se passe plutôt bien et j'espère qu'on pourra continuer à scale.
It was a challenge for Perks as well because it is the first time that he was drafting on stage for the team, but a lot of focus on the map, on micro details of the game that he thinks is going to impact and influence the way G2 is going to be coached for the rest of summer. I'm going to leave you guys here, send it back to the desk. Casey, Vitality are going to play next. Scumond, merci beaucoup pour l'interview.
Jing Dylan Falco is at home, hate watching.
La parole en amont du deuxième match que vous attendez.
There we go, Scumond on stage, measured. Not as always, sometimes he's a little bit more unmeasured. We're also going to have Lebrov join us on the desk, but we're way up here, so he needs to take an elevator. Yeah, saying, of course, every win is super important in pertaining to the playoffs that are not around the corner, but you feel it, right? I think they know that they've had that event hangover in the past, and you really don't want to let that affect like your beginning of your season.
That is such a sad loss for Koi, man.
Time flies, especially when you're having fun.
Crazy
I think,
business.
Like, this GT roster, it always has fun, and I do think that if they're not careful, they can quickly find that their summer split will pass them by, as now Lebrov is joining us.
Yes, there he is.
There you go, congratulations.
Hello.
Hello.
How was it for you, the series?
Was very intense. Yeah, I mean, especially with how the meta is right now. I'm not laning bot, you know, a lot of random skirmishes are happening, and it can be very snowballing, so I'm happy we managed to win, especially our game 3 early game was not good.
Yeah. Do you feel like your brain is on overdrive now with the fact that you just have so much freedom? Because I felt like, I mean, I said it before, I felt like supports before had an easier job because you kind of had one job, cover your ADC. But now it feels like you can go anywhere. So how hard is it for you, or like how much more intense is it now to just make all of those decisions?
Yeah, I think it's way more intense, and it's also a bit of mind games, like level 1 and stuff. You could, in theory, you can literally gank every single lane, you know? Yeah. And there's a lot of decisions, and also like later on, you really can't mess up tempo because one of your lanes might get completely murdered, you know. And then yeah, and then the game will feel hard. So for sure, the games are way more intense now, but it can also be fun. I think if you're playing better than your opponent early game, it might be a stomp.
Do you like it more? I feel like early game right now seems to matter a lot. Like especially when you looked at like EWC with DK versus KC, it felt like they just won early game and it was just like GG.
No, I think this meta about early game is like the most extreme it has ever been, to be honest. I mean, I kind of like it and not. For example, first game I'm playing against a Kali bot lane. I never played this matchup in my entire life. You know? I assume also enemy is probably the first time it as well. You know, it's a bit very random, but it can be fun. You know, like you can see bot lanes playing like a lot of random stuff.
Yeah, it must have been hard. How was Perks drafting? You saw him apologize immediately. He said like, Mel said outdrafted me game 1. Like, how was everything?
I mean, I think Perks is really good. He's also very experienced, you know. And for example, like, I don't think necessarily our game 1 draft was that bad, you know. It snowballed to oblivion. Camille went mid, killed the caps, and then we lost one camp, and then we invaded on a bad timing, and the game just was GG on the spot, sadly. And yeah, I mean, Perks wanted to like cheer us up by saying it was his fault, which I don't think it was. But also on the drafting side, I think he really played like a lot of mages bot, so he has some nice idea and some nice suggestions. So it feels nice playing with him.
But speaking of game 3, did you like the MKOI draft? Because I feel like they had very little CC. Like game 3, the MKOI draft looked very hard to execute because they had like it's the Rice route. That's their only CC. Like it's Karma route as well, right? But
no, I mean I think I would say our game 3 draft was better for sure. Just again like I think we lost a 3v3 mid early game and then Rice had like 3 kills, so the game will feel very like snowball again because he will always just push mid and he can invade, he can like ult either side. And yeah, he's just. I think that's why the game was hard, basically. But I'm happy we managed to stall it out and win.
I heard Skew say earlier that he works with you guys more alone on the game side. Do you feel like he's bringing this, I guess, pro player alternative way of seeing things, where he finds details, where he has kind of like that game sense that you guys understand as well, because he was an ex-pro? Do you feel like it's more of that?
I would say, yeah. I think he also has some really nice feedback. That since he was an ex-pro, and I think he's really smart about the game.
Sorry.
2 lanes as well, you know. He sees some things like us pro don't see, and I don't think many coaches see as well. So it's really nice having him on the team, yeah.
So Lore asked Skumon as well about the fatigue.
Yeah.
Like I think this is maybe the craziest competitive year we've had. Like you guys had what,
100%.
a few days after first stand before spring, and then a few days after MSI for EWC, and now like 2 days. I don't know, very little time between any single event. How are you guys managing that?
I mean, I think it's a bit crazy for sure, especially considering the meta changed so much, you know. And now we only had like 2 real days of scrims after MSI. And yeah, it's
2 days of
really
scrims after
really
MSI?
Intense, but I think I'm happy. I think in G2 we have like Isma, Romain, and I think we have a nice team culture. So we are doing our best. And it's going all right.
How many days off did you guys even have in the last 4 weeks? Oh, sorry.
Caps is the key player of the series. Just need to say that.
What do you think about Caps?
I think he played good. I think game 1, I think I ended him. I told him Camille probably base, and then he's like, okay. He just said that. And game 3, I think I also ended him again on the meeting.
So every time Caps dies, we can say it's your fault.
Someone into them.
Yeah.
These early games, I will thank it.
You got K.
On Yon, I think he was a bit sus, but it's fine.
Yeah, the player series after
A
that
little bit
lock-in,
sus.
That's crazy. Fans, fans insane. We need to go to break, but
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
it.
I think game 1 was a complete outdraft, even though he says it wasn't.
Perks was wearing sunglasses, so he doesn't see this gameplay truly ahead of his time.
Good job, really, tossing to a quick break.
Koi
Indeed,
are
but when we come
absolutely
back, that's what all the
disgusting.
fans here have been waiting
4-0 to
for.
4-5.
Takes
Thanks,
the stage
Jojo, for your
against Fenali.
service. If you turned off the nameplates, you could tell me it's a dig game.
The thing is, it's my first game 3 of Fila, so I might just grief you guys right now.
So what is our ban again?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Really?
It's only them 2, play it slow, and we double kill. I got best, okay? I stun now.
I tank. I drop now, guys. There's no wave.
I'm trying to ult behind you.
Guys, look, they're trolling, kill him! Good job.
Nice.
I'll hold up.
Look on Montekazel. Kill him.
He probably wins.
You win?
You win or not? I will slowly win, yeah.
Okay, just sit together.
Guys, release half HP. We can close it, Chase. Don't
Nice.
Flash out. No flash.
One shot.
No flash. Let's go.
Welcome to
E.
League of Legends Championship Series.
Man, Koi is so frustrating. It's been like this for over a year, hasn't it? Like, how long has it been like this for? Where they just throw, throw, throw. It's so like, it's so. It makes me angry.
You have a break. I will be right back. Just wait. have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
See? I told you we
Do you think Jojo will go back to NA if Koi's year is a failure? When's he signed to? Lolly Sports Contract Database. Let's have a look.
Ah, a new champion. Welcome to my shop. You'll need the right build. Choose
Wait, do I still have the scene?
Every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me, how will you level up?
I don't know if I have the scene. Wait, where's my scene? Oh yeah, I do have the scene. W.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like
Beautiful.
a pro and optimize your connection in
All
one
right.
tap. Express in game without ISP.
LOL player
Express
contract
to shield
database.
yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's
Jojo
time to
Pyun.
Express. Unlock free Hextech rewards,
2026.
exclusive skins, and more.
2026. Mirwin 26, Yoya 27, Supa 26, Alvaro 27, Jojo 26. Giant X have their entire roster till the end of the year. Fnatic have signed only Lospa. They're gonna lose everyone else. And Pyros is gone from the contract database. What the fuck?
Okay, you can call this.
G2 have Caps till 27. And Skumon till 28. They're going to lose BB, Hans, Labrov. Could be big changes in G2 at the end of the year. Wait, Larson is still on the Na'Vi contract database? Till 27? Is he just getting paid on the bench? What? When they bought Rogue Spot, they still keep his contract? What the fuck? Sam D till the end of the year, Paris till the next year, Poby till next year, Redash till next year, Main till the end of the year. Team Heretics have Trace until next year, Sarah until next year, Hype till 2. Oh my god. Does Heretics like... Bro, Heretics... Jesus. Their whole roster is signed for another year. KC would need to re-sign Yehu and Yike. SK would need to... I mean, SK's whole roster is out. Apart from Slowq. Shifter's entire team is out. Oh my god, the Shifters rebrand the third time into brand new roster could work. And staff. Their entire team's gone. Vitality, just Nako staying. I think Korean off-season is going to be crazy this year, by the way. Look at the Korean off-season. Let's just list players that are free agents, okay? Kanavi. Zeus. So, Kanavi, Zeus on HLE. D plus Kia. Showmaker. Smash. KT. BDD. Aiming. Perfect. Effort. Bro. Is Teddy? Yeah, the entire Bro roster. Everything. Until the end of the year. T1. Doran. Guardian's a big one, I think, as well. Wow, they actually re-signed a lot of people. Owner till 28, Carrier till 29, Faker till 29, Pace till 28. Easy Hoon, Koma, Mata though, and Tom, the entire coaching staff. Genji, Chovy, Kenyon, Keen, Canyon, Keen, Kanavi, Zeus, Showmaker, BDD, Doran, Closer, all of Bro, all of FearX, all of DNS, sorry, all of DRX basically. Diable at the end of the year as well. Sponge, Sitab, basically all of Nongshim as well. All of FearX. There's like 4 teams, his entire roster is going. And some massive superstars. This could be Keen's last year as well though.
I think after our playoffs run, we decided, everyone agreed that there was time for a change. Okay. And that was the change that made
Check
the most sense.
LPL.
Why did you think that it was the one that made the most sense?
WE is losing Monkey. Weibo is losing Elk, Xiaohu, Zika, and JJ. Ultra Prime is losing a little bit of their roster. Top Esports is losing 369. Jackie Love, Cream, OMG is OMG. NIP is losing their entire roster. Zuo, Asum. I mean, Asum's going to IG. Guwon, Care, Hoya's probably going to BLG. JDG is losing Junjia, Xiaoshu, Hongqiu, and Gala. IG is losing, I mean, Photics out. Wei, Zhui. BLG is losing, well, Bin's kinda, and AL is losing Flandre and Shanks.
Obviously, like there's a lot of things going on inside the team that, like, I don't want to get too much into detail, but we did what we thought was possible to sort of overcome that hill, and there was we agreed that there was no hill to overcome.
Amazing, understandable. With the eyes on Worlds, I feel like all the teams are going to make the necessary changes to get that.
Jesus, this off-season is going to be wild. I know it's only summer, but Jesus.
You guys had a pretty good spot, I want to say, after spring. So tell me about Fiesta. What is he going to bring to the lineup? Because usually you're looking at stability when you want to bring a Korean mid laner. What is he about?
I mean, for us, it was really important that we got someone in who can move the map, especially in mid game.
Wow, they just cut them off for the intro. All right. Vitality's opening into KC's arena. They're getting booed into the ground. Nako got aura though. He ain't high-fiving no one. That's a fine. That's a fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think for tomorrow, too many flashing lights, but now you're gonna hear some screams.
Leurs adversaires du jour, finalistes de l'EWC après un parcours extraordinaire. À peine partis, encore à reprendre leur souffle, ils remontent sur le ring. Veuillez accueillir la
Aura. Oh, Kana the Don. Holy spin. The intros go kind of hard.
pour mettre le rythme dans la jungle. Yike! Sur la mid lane, plus besoin de chanter ses louanges. Il suffit de hurler son nom. Yeah! On a des caries, le prodige, Caris. Et à ses côtés, le chef d'orchestre, Busio. Pour la Carmine Corps, mesdames et messieurs.
Actually, it must be so fun for Busio. He came to KC. He got to play a France LAN twice so far, I think, or 3 times. And EWC in Paris. And the KC fans are just there going mental the whole time. He's at like 3 big events in France.
Welcome back to the Caedrel as we get ready for this second series.
Must feel kind of good.
My God.
I don't think he's ever going to find a team that's like this again, you know. There's no NA or EU team that'll give him this much like craziness when he walks out.
Right as the beat drops. Woo, love it.
I mean, we're definitely going into the main course of the night right now. I think the crowd seems to favor one of the teams a little bit more. So we're going to see how they react in game. But I'm very excited. I'm excited to see what Vitality has been cooking in the break. Because it was a while ago since we saw them.
All right. Now, quick. Oh my God, that goes crazy. What the fuck? What? Holy shit, that looks insane. Who made that? Who made that? Who made that?
The thing that we know,
look at that.
Jack brought it up earlier, is that this is a man who dies a lot in solo queue. He is a boss level solo
That's fucking wicked.
Now, that doesn't
now
always
quick
mean
run up.
that he won't be able to
Yo,
perform
shout
on
out to the
stage,
person
but
who
there's
made
a lot
that.
of
Holy fucking
skepticism
shit, that's
around this
insane.
pickup.
Vitality finished first place in the regular season, and they bombed out in playoffs.
We got the KR mid lane
In the
battle.
regular season, Vitality has some very powerful players. Very powerful players. We haven't seen Naknako play for months now. Naknako was doing some naughty things in the regular season. He was gapping everyone. Has he still got it? It's not been too long, but does he still have it? Does he have that level of gap in him? Because this is the best top lane matchup in the league.
And bye. Now banned.
Lock obviously being banned. I think a lot of people have a very high opinion of that champion's strength. Didn't look the best when Caps played it in our game 1 in our previous series, but
Lock ban.
some respect on that champion.
Jace ban
Once
by
again, we see Poppy
Vitality.
being banned.
Oriana ban.
Jace makes sense.
Okay,
You're
it's
up
the same
against
shit again,
Karma.
Chad. It's
He's
Syndra,
had
it's
some
Cassio, it's
fantastic
Victor, it's fucking
Jace
Camille,
games over his
Shen,
career.
Ziggs.
So it just makes sense to take
It's
that out.
all of
It's
that
a
again.
Cassio first pick. Now,
It's all of that
where
again,
that
and it's
Cassio's
all of that
gonna end
traded.
up going, I do not know.
I don't know either, Finn. No. I'm not confident. There's one thing I've learned after that first series, it's that whatever I thought I knew about draft is mostly wrong.
So here they could take Camille, they could take Syndra, they could take Victor, they could take Ziggs. It's whatever mage you're good at and you like, plus a strong support or jungler. Like, you could go Lee Sin, you could go Jarvan here because they have double immobile carries, you know.
Your guess is as good as mine. So instead, we get to look at the compositions holistically. And so far, the good news is they both have a lot of magic damage. Cassio, though, notably oppressive laner.
Yeah.
So we'll see who she goes up against.
Victor's one of the few champions that can actually outrange Cassio in lane with poke. I mean, a lot of champions can outrange her, but Victor has a very oppressive trade pattern against Cassio where he just presses the laser on her skull.
Alright, are we gonna see Karzi Akali? Because I hope not.
So it's a very favorable matchup into Cassio, and I assume Casey is going to match this.
Who is this
Cassio
Fiesta
with
guy?
that Victor.
So he played in Nongshim in 23, I think. 24, 25, he's been playing in ERLs in Europe. I don't know what he was doing in 26.
Of course, it was Casey who themselves banned away the Oriana. Oriana in general, just not something they wanted to give
26,
over.
he was playing in. Oh, he was playing in Fearx Academy.
Who loves to have, you know, a dive buddy or get that little extra burst of damage, usually from the Oriana Shockwave, right? That's why that's the pairing we see so often. What is the option? What is the response here from Vitality? Love
Can you
seeing
tell
Jarvan
Ona to
into
start
the
streaming? I
immobile
miss him.
Victor.
I miss him too.
I mean, the Jarvan is just a good champion. Was played a lot at MSI. Is a very crucial
God, Fiesta
part of
versus
any
Yehu.
meta
Is this just
where
like
there's a lot of
LCKCL
immobile
2023 or what?
And guess what? We're in a
2022?
meta with a lot of immobile carries. That's where we're standing right now. And you can almost guarantee
This is literally Nongshim Fiesta versus DRX
value
Yehu.
from it with how prevalent these champions are in the meta. And ooh, match with a Rel early pick by Fleshy.
We're going for a little vanilla ice cream here to kick off this one.
I want to see if it's going to be a Shen lock in here, because Shen is pretty common pick into Rel, at least on the last that matchup. Together with the Nocturne, I think makes a fantastic combo.
The Rel,
I think it would make a
yeah.
lot of sense to pick the
Alistar
Shen
isn't really being picked much into the Rel, and the Poppy's banned. So you can still go Camille, but it doesn't feel that good.
Or do we see a Camille? Camille.
It's a Camille. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, Lost Ratones played against Fiesta when he was in Supermassive. We won 3-2 in the best of 5.
Can sometimes be tricky to land the hook shot onto the Rel, because her W hitbox is just so large. Yeah. The knockback was in the animation.
Easy.
I do think, though, in general, the floor for Camille feels often higher in the early game in terms of what she can output, because Rel, as we get later, it still feels very reliant on, you know, the multi-man combos, which is great, but the pick prevalence of Camille is, if she's out of lane, is just really hard to stop.
And that really is what the meta is. You don't see
Galio
supports
ban,
in the lane a lot. And when it comes to running around the map and looking to start fights, Camille just has way longer range of engage than any other support, even remotely close.
Yeah.
So I think it's a good pickup here for
Vayne
Busio. I want to
ban.
see what it does with it. I think Busio's Camille has
Good, they have
been a little
Jarvan
bit
Rel.
on and
Vayne
off.
value's pretty high.
We've seen him on the picks. I want to see if he's put in the grind and really got those mechanics down leading into this game.
It's going to be really important because Fleshy, of course.
When's the LR documentary coming out?
A number of
In a couple weeks.
Time on Vitality, as champion pools expanded a lot, but Rel a comfort pick for so many players. And when you've already got a Jarvan and a Cassio, it's easy to see again what you would want out of this.
Rise ban, yeah.
Squad,
It looks like they're putting Victor mid or what?
Again, we're in a situation
Are they
going
gonna pick Kaison for?
Side lanes are going to be hard.
This
for
looks kind of
Vitality.
weird.
No matter what they draft from here.
I mean, they have Kaisa or Ziggs on 4. They're both just great.
Survive if you start to fall behind in those side lane matchups.
Yeah, I mean, the Vayne ban once again brings me back to the holy trinity of blind picking top. Renekton, Gnar, K'Sante.
And it's Kana, so Gnar.
I mean, it's actually Naknako that's going to blind.
Oh, true.
So we do not know what he's going to want to pick here. I do think
A Kali ban
Naknako
makes
has
it
had
likely
a
that
tendency
Cassio's
to go
going mid.
towards the Renekton, but with the
Is it
Akali
Ziggs
ban,
or
it's actually
Kaison
been picked
for?
up
I feel like this
really
Victor
likes
might
into
go
Gnar
mid.
historically, so I'm thinking we're aiming for a Gnar blind pick here for Vitality. But then again, you could just go the Camille top 10 if you really want to. I mean, at least historically Camille was good into Gnar, but this is a different day and age, I guess.
Yeah. And shout out to our stats team who had
Wow,
a
okay, Syndra.
quick and slightly BM statistic that Buzio's 0-4 on Camille. Nice.
Quite immobile.
Thank you. Now we have Syndra locked in, so it looks like we're getting Victor mid lane. You mentioned it before. Really nice into Cassio. Still technically potential that the Cassio could be
Ambessa in Vitality's draft looks great, but you just walk into Renekton.
Outranges the Cassio there too.
I feel like they haven't set up a very good blind top here. It has to be Gnar.
Just makes it that much harder.
But
I mean, Syndra is one of those really fluid mages. Once you get those boots, you
doesn't
can just
feel
walk
good to
around,
play
really
Gnar
weave in
into
and out
Victor.
very easy.
I don't know.
And
Is it a
think
good
it's
Gnar game?
It's natural that she has kinda ended up
Counterpicked
in the
and
bot
into
lane.
those champs.
It was something that I guess Perks pioneered back in 2019. It's still having a big impact on the global meta. And
Well,
it
I
is a
think they should play Ziggs bot here, Vitality, I guess, or they should play.
I'm pretty sure Casey could predict it. So they have
I mean, look at the game. It's just 4 mages game 1.
And I want to see where they take this.
It's a very good question. Ziggs. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
All right, so why do I sound disappointed? It's because there's not
What do
a
you
lot
last
of
pick
physical
here?
damage. Gnar isn't actually, I think, enough to make up the physical damage deficit here, and I'm nervous if there's any tanky options, what they're going to do.
Ambessa?
The good news is
Yourself,
MVP
maybe?
basically has no tanks,
I
but
mean, the only good tank top lane that works well
Yorick?
against Gnar is pretty much Malphite.
Mundo?
Historically, that's the good matchup into Gnar.
Olaf?
And you don't
No,
really
Olaf's
have
bad.
full them or Malphite, so I think they will be fine.
TF top, oh fuck
Don't think
off.
it's going to be a tank top here.
Chat, you know, for the variation of Scrum, subset on the battery, because I have on the outside game, I'll see in a sec, because myself.
locked in.
TF top.
That's a lot of Mercs value.
That's a lot of Mercs
5 mages in the game. One of them's an 80 carry.
side lane threat.
What have we
But
done?
That's a lot of people who want to back up a side laner, and not a lot of people who want to be in a side lane. Like what? Who are we supporting, bro? Someone has to do the damage, I guess.
It's probably going to be the TF, I think. He's going to try to push that side deep, being hovered, and then he's going to recall and open the other side. So going to have to play really fast.
The Vitality
in
fans
mid
on the
game
screen.
here for KC. You're going to see TF pushing and basing, I assume a lot. And
Instantly
no one's
booed.
really safe. Keep in mind,
Instantly
that's a TF
booed.
and Nocturne. If you just get spotted by that TF ult, Nocturne can fly on you as long as it's in the range.
No, they
for that
blocked it in. They're going to
paranoia.
hit that AC 130. You're going to be lit up, dude. There is no making it out. Now, when we talk about Vitality's composition, they got a ton of range. You've got double mages here.
I went to a Riftbound tournament yesterday with my LR shirt and I won, undefeated for the first time, and I also pulled Crystal Rose Ari from the prize packs. I think the shirt is my lucky charm, not trying to spam, I just want to see this. Yo.
So we'll still see the Victor in the bot lane. Expect him to just try and push.
W.
We'll be curious to see if we get a bit of a kill combo with the gravity field and the.
Maybe LR needs to go into Riftbound, that's where the revival is.
I don't know what it is about Victor, but it feels like a lot of AD carries who really like to play Victor when it comes to mage. It seems to be a mage of choice for many AD carries. And I don't know what it is about the champion, but we will see Kadis pilot it now. We did see it before by Hamsama. Didn't look that impressive. But luckily for Kadis, there's no Akali bot in the enemy team, so I think he's...
And we heard from LeBron that he had no idea what to do against the Akali.
If you win Riftbound tournaments, you get those medal cards. Did you get the medal card?
Series. And it's a pause.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Thank God. Now we can listen to the beautiful cheers of the French fans. My gosh, what? This is sick. Yeah, have a break, have a kick, have a really good time for you here. This is awesome. Shout out to everyone in the audience. KC fans, appreciate you. We understand this is your house, but there's some Vitality fans we've seen, there's some G2 fans we've seen, there's some MCOY fans we've seen. Showing up against the odds, appreciate that. And we'll keep you guys updated as we get more information on this particular pause. Currently, all I can tell you is that we have a pause.
Probably another tech issue, I guess.
Anything to give us a direction of where this series will go is that the game is very messy. So maybe we all need to take a deep breath together before we go into the mayhem that we're gonna see. My eyes are once again on the team of Vitality, on Linces and Fleshy, because this is a support jungle duo that grew a lot throughout the year. Coming into winter, we were seeing them a little bit all over the place. It didn't really seem in sync, but by the time spring rolled around, they were a force to
Kana
reckon
screen's
with,
not
and
on.
they were a huge
Turn it
reason
on.
Why Vitality had that super regular season. Now the meta is support jungle, so if there's one time to show off how good your support jungle can and is, it's right now. So it's going to be Fleshy on the Rel, Linces on the Jarvan, and we're going to have to see how Buzio matches this, because you really want to get level 6 on your Nocturne. Yike does not want the messier.
Kana pause so he can get the Gamba. Is the Gamba not out? I think the Gamba's out, right?
It feels like we
What?
are about to get back into game here. The pause was due to a lighting issue on stage, one of the stage lights, causing a bit of glare on a monitor. So now getting back in. I like your call on the Fleshy. You really also want to see how these guys can set up potentially a player like Fiesta. But maybe we just see another psychotic.
Well, Busio's level 1, so that means he's full build.
Getting aggressive. Fiesta already forced to flash.
That's crazy that you have to do that level 1.
Getting the flash out early means the first
I feel like not
Fiesta's
respecting
gonna be
Camille
so
level 1 is...
tricky,
What the fuck is this?
He's here looking for Yike. He's in his house. He's in his jungle. I don't think he
can't do anything though.
What the...
All right, Fleshy, I respect
Bro,
it. I respect
look at the game! The game's gone! One jungler's dying to the support, the other one's... Like, what is this? Fix it!
Is this what the game has degraded to? Are the supports just fighting with the enemy jungle level 1?
I'm sorry. The game starts at level 1.
But I'm getting 1v1 by enemy support, and the enemy jungler's taking my camp, so my support can't kill him.
20 minutes. The game starts
That's
at
what
level
Umajan
1.
said, yeah. Shout out to Umajan.
Umajan. There it is.
Look, he's no flash.
Hit the wall. No flash. Fiesta's dead. Welcome
I'm
to
done with
LC,
this game.
baby. And you know what?
I'm done with this game.
Hey,
Busio got Cassio flash, almost killed Jarvan, and then killed Cassio in the space of 2 minutes.
Look at Linson. Busio's gonna find him here. His E will give direction. If he E that wall, he would know he was there.
He's walking around now. Fleshy's coming over to cover.
Bonjour. And he's out.
Oh, he's out. Fleshy on the way down.
What's happened, bro? What's happened to the game? What the? Is this?
Yes,
can he get the mega? No, he can't. He can't.
Up. He's level 3. Red buff. Nowhere for him to go. Kana will fall.
Is it execute? No, it's a trade kill. Still.
But Nar's losing a cannon here at least. What is this game? I can't tell it. I can't tell, man. At first I was the biggest mage bot hater ever. Then I've realized that it's all support's fault. And I can't tell if I love it or I hate it now. Because it's fun and exciting, but I'm pissed off watching it as well. I'm enjoying it, but I'm mad.
Kill and fully reset, and only just now has Limps caught up to Yike in terms of XP.
Yeah.
This is an incredibly difficult start for Vitality. Mid lane doesn't look like it's getting any easier, but at least Fleshy
And the worst part is when they like remove it.
And I would say this is
or if they remove it, rather, like this whole roaming thing.
Finn. It's a bit of a disaster.
The fact there'll be less chaos, the games will feel way slower. Even though they won't be slower. It's just, this is just so chaotic.
Really good. And Fiesta gets the miasma down. Yeah, who knocks him away. But now you have no scatter the weak.
And Busio just continues to be annoying.
Busio's just a nuisance this game.
Content to let Carzzy and Gliss trade.
This is like watching Argentina play football. It's enjoyable, but it makes me mad.
Closer to level 6, like, look, Busio has to be careful about going for these plays, and similar to what we saw in the final G2 MPoy game, it's just a battle for mid-prio.
Well, at least
bro, watching Argentina play football isn't enjoyable and makes me mad. It's neither. It's those two rather.
What he would do.
I'm not even a big football person. I hate watching him play.
Later, as Lindstas now once again invading the enemy red side. Lucio is here, but I don't think he can stop it this time.
No, and really needs to be careful.
Oh my god, Lucio, stop it.
Lindstas is going to smite it and walk away because he doesn't have good info on where Yike is. Of course, would have been safe to contest a little bit more. Level 5 for Fiesta, fighting for control of this lane, but is out of mana and doesn't have a TP. Yehu getting Swifties.
This is what watching Mobile Legends is like? Okay, you shut the fuck up. Yeah. You're not convincing anyone, buddy.
Now
no one's watching that.
He can try to space, get some really good trades going, try to set up a potential kill later with a TF ult or the Nocturne ult, or just Busio going back mid again, because he seems to like doing that.
He does really love going mid. Now, usually it's like level 3 when we see supports leave lane, but of course there's catch-up XP in the game based on the level of the opposing minions.
Yeah.
And Busio's going to be getting a lot of that catch-up XP, as is Fleshy.
I mean, to easily explain how to play this support-based style, you can roam a lot, but you gotta go back to bot lane every now and then just to pick up that XP.
When there's a big wave, you gotta be there.
You can't just go mid into top into top into mid into mid.
The game already looks so hard for Vitality to play. They're lucky that Gnar went 1-for-1 on his dive, otherwise the game was in the pavement. Cassio no flash, Syndra's gonna get 6 soon.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, like a courtesy to AD carry.
Top is losing, bot is pushed in, Camille's unlocked on the map.
You're going home for Christmas probably.
Or Thanksgiving.
Or Thanksgiving or whatever, you know, holiday or occasion you might find. That's the relationship supports have with
you can choose your laners, not your bot laner. I don't know where I was going with that.
You're going with that either. You're chosen family, the rest of the map, not your bot lane AD carry.
Yeah, as Busio is once again in mid, and so is Fleshy.
Yep.
Shocker.
Level 6 for Fiesta now as well for Yehu. Yehu doing really nicely, stacking up the Splinters of Wrath here.
They
Very
see
close to
Jarvan,
having
right?
The double Dark Spear that you get at 40 is
Oh
Busio
my
going
God,
in on the
busting.
Linces, taking his sweet time. Attack sweep for a bit of extra poke. And eventually Busio's not going to be able to do this, but the adaptive
Yeah, Carsey's first on the move.
Camille passive, the shield is so nice, you can see Linces doesn't even try to trade with him, just walks away.
He knows he's gonna block it. And I
It's
mean,
so
the reason
hot,
why
man.
this
It's
playstyle
so hot.
kind of came back to this meta is because the reasoning why you didn't play Mage's bot in the first place is because they scale so much with levels.
Yikes, not 6 on
So
this
by
though.
leaving your AD carry alone all the time,
Jarvan got it.
he ends up being a quite high level. And
What
managing
is
to get a lot
happening?
more skill points in
Like,
his
look at
spells,
the
and
game.
That's where the damage comes from. So you actually don't want to take his XP support.
Raptor invade, attack support. Raptor invade, support attack.
Mage versus mage, so it's not as crucial, right? Given the
They have
XP
TF
advantage
here.
is good, but as long as you're matching whatever the other side
You
is
have
doing,
entered
it's fine.
TFL's range.
You can see Carzy with a bit of an XP advantage in bot lane. Not sure where he got it. Do you have an interrupt onto Busio
Wow,
there?
they are just
Again,
fighting
tactical
them.
sweep, just going to
It's
walk
like
it out,
watching a
but
2v2
now you've got
battleground.
Linces and Fleshy forced to
They're
stick
just
around.
following each other,
He's
attacking each
quite
other.
far from his mega.
That he is,
If
and
Yike
Kana just
gets the
continues to
red,
build a
he
gold
gets level
lead. Again,
6 and they can dive top
A little
maybe.
bit fake because TF prints money, but you can see there is a CS lead there already, so Kana doing a really good job.
It's not a full Fugazi. It's still
Lincas has the smite upgrade.
Was backing away, but Linces did manage to get the red buff.
Oh, he's here.
Ooh, I think Kana maybe should have got on the
Linces
rel.
a little bit faster. Fleshy able to walk it off. Good survival play, good contest there from Linces in the jungle.
I mean, in the end, you're very happy here as Vitality. You got the red buff, you wasted a TF ult. TF
Yeah,
dropped
not bad
the
for
wave
Vitality.
to go for this play and use his ult. This was a big win for Casey, let's be real.
Yeah, 100%. You mitigate some of that gold on the top side. You make the deficit, feel it a little bit less. Knock.
No, it's good for Vitality, I think.
So it's going to be a lot more comfortable in that matchup.
It was win for Vitality, I meant. Sorry, I said the other way around. But yeah, that was definitely a nice solace for them. As now, guess what? Supports are back on mid lane.
As they should be.
Yeah.
Multiple players mid, the way it always should have been. Now, look, Fiesta's backing. He finally has Merc Treads. He has literally nothing else, so it's a bit of a disaster. Never mind, take it back. He has a little bit more mana and a Dark Seal.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, Grubs are spawning now, so go click Grubs, everybody.
Void Grubs have spawned.
But Jarvan's doing Drake, so they're just giving the Grubs.
But with level 6 there for Yike, they have a lot of agency to go for more plays.
I mean, the big thing here is the Vitality sneaking his dragon, but the rel is top. But it's important.
Oof, I don't know, man. I feel like Casey's winning, but I do hate TF top. I do. I'm sorry, I hate it.
Just here to defend. She is the
I saw enough Zeus TF
the
top to know
top
this
lane
champ
dive.
is dog shit.
As Vitality picks up this Drake, it's gonna be whoa.
Fleshy on the way out. Knock about to go mega though, so I don't know how much they want to push for here. Good back step on the wall.
Got the cannon.
Yep. Of course, conceding the Drake maybe not ideal, but again, when you're the team with the gold lead, pretty easy to take.
Give me a Zero Corki and a Snooze Fest. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Cloud next on the menu, so neither of those will be our soul this game as Busio is level 5 to Fleshy
I didn't say that.
3.
I was the CEO of hating Lucian Nami's Eri Lulu Corki is here. This is literally engraved into my brain. I had to watch that for fucking 2 years straight. Okay, we're only like 5 weeks into mage bot meta.
And you see the level advantage he has just from that. He's level 5 to level 3 Drakers, and that's a huge difference in terms of raw combat stats.
I think, yeah, clearly being where he needs to be to catch some of this XP, and a lot of that is he is there when his laners are pushing out. Fleshy's just trying to play to cover, so he's so far behind. Gold card is there. Fleshy on the way out. Kana is going to burn the ghost.
How is Busio level 5? Is he just soaking mid and top that much?
I think Casey could have played more aggressive there,
But the solo lanes of Vitality aren't ahead.
Where Lincas is, and if he shows up there and they're taking a fight between the two towers, might end up being quite poor for them. But Lincas now has been farming. Great cover by Fleshy, and Lincas gonna take
Rel
the
just
top
hit level
of
4.
Yike, and he's kind of coming back into this game after that really messy early game.
Yeah, and I think the plays from Casey not finding a greater advantage here is starting to cost
He
them, right?
clicked
The
my
top
red
lane
buff.
where they're not able to find
He
it on that
clicked
first
my
goal.
red buff, guys.
Oh
my
Linces,
god.
The flip back there. He's trapped himself in the Thunderdome, and I don't think that's where he wants to be. Yike now moving in, waiting, says no matter where you go, I will.
Oh, great play by Yike.
Good look from
Very
Yike.
nice use of the ult.
Nice that he holds the ult there, waits for the Q
Very nice
animation
use
to
of
come
the
out,
ult.
and
How
that's
is
what
he
follows
still
now.
here, Busio?
It's top lane, it's a 2v2. But I think Busio's just here to make sure he kind of gets his recall off, because I mean, nothing's gonna happen there. They're just top laners.
And again, we're continuing the trend today of Wampa Stomps. It is 2,500 gold a lead for KC.
Nice movement from
Fiesta has
Fiesta.
done well to stay close in farm even after the early disaster, so maybe that's something positive.
Okay, Yehu, we need to hit some Qs here.
Advantage here. Yehu just continues to stack his corners.
TP bot by Kalist.
No. Maybe,
But Kalist is actually down quite a lot of minions.
Is this how
So there's actually first item for Carzzy, but he is down boots.
Yes, bottom doesn't matter. Finally, it's
But he's just dead to Camille, by the way. Like it doesn't. It's like why does this? It's Camille. Just nerf the fucker.
What the heck are we watching?
You know what I think has to happen?
Really good legends, right, guys?
You have to remove Halo Blades. I said it.
Put the camera back where it belongs.
I don't want it to happen though.
That's right. That's right, bot laners.
I don't want it to happen, but you're gonna have to remove it.
5 to 10 years.
Oh, Mr. Top Laner, do you want to support? Do you want to support? Yes, let me support you, Mr. Top Laner.
Yes.
Because it kills so many fun champs if you take away Halo Blades.
Wow. Really exciting gameplay.
There you go. Oh, God. Another wet noodle fight, am I right? Let's get back up to top lane where the real
classic bot lane gameplay. Look at us, we're trading spells with each other. We're so cool and quirky.
Yeah, it's like, no, get me back up here. Show me the Gnar versus
Like
Twisted
Bao's
Fate.
Cho'Gath top is just dead on the spot if you do that, so I don't think it's the best idea. The other option is you could remove the support role and make the game 4v4, but I don't want to go that far.
Now, spacing out here, Naknako walks up very aggressively.
Oh my God, Finn. Okay, it's not that good, bro. Top lane is still kind of boring. It's just more interesting than two mages. But I respect it, Finn. It's a nice change of pace for you top laners
Okay,
out there.
Yehu, the skill shots, every time the camera pans, your CS is good, but we gotta hit those skill shots.
That said, Dyke now moving into contest. It looks like next straight. Case here determined to get it. That's the ulti. Nowhere for them to go. Pull the trigger on the Carzzy. Boost, you're not ready for the fall. How long is the cooldown?
No flash on Flash High.
He has to ask himself because Fleshy's still just level 5. Gonna fall down in the Chaos Storm.
This is such a stomp. So what happened to Vitality in the offseason? They changed mid and...
jungle. You see why this combo case is so strong. The range of engage.
Wait, Kana kills him though with flash auto, W auto.
With the Nocturne.
Actually, maybe not. He's healing so much, Naknako.
It's just nothing Vitality can do. As Fiesta flashes in there mid lane, Yehu tries to go out here. Blocks. Doesn't get stunned. Flashed out. Okay.
Oh, I think he should follow that with flash and just send it. It's kind of aura to the solo kill.
Busio is also on the way in. Oh, Fiesta.
I don't know if Yai can do this. He has to be a little bit careful here.
Now Flashy can follow.
Yo, Fiesta's movement is.
That's a bit off.
Would probably be a flash.
Oh, what am I saying? He flashed already. My brain is so cooked.
He's so hungry. He's so voracious. Going into Yai's jungle, flashes out.
Oh my God, he actually was gonna hit that.
And he's gonna relax a little bit.
Sorry. I know he flashed to engage. He flashed W. My bad. Brain cells aren't there.
Can he predict the E? Where will he hop? When will he hop? How will he hop?
Auto. Hook. He's dead.
Okay,
well,
wasn't that impressive. I mean,
Busio's been playing pretty well this game, to be fair. All things considered. Just the thing I don't understand, and I guess it's just because you win the fights, the level difference in support. He's going to be 3 levels up.
Target of all of Casey's efforts. Whether it's Yai going in for an early dive top, whether it's Busio roaming
That's insane.
up there with this Camille. It's been a sad Gnar gameplay so
I get it that they're winning fights,
it's just brewing. He's now
but either Flashai is just running it, or Busio is soaking so well. I think the big swing was the solo kill onto the Casio, but still, 3 levels? Okay, it's only 2.
Went to EWC, stayed in Paris now to play week 1, and yes, they are empowered by the crowd, but this is the most weary KC you're ever going to get to play.
No flash.
And they are beating the hell out of you right now.
Yike and Busio are everywhere. They are everywhere.
Yes.
Does mean that nothing else is going to happen there.
I mean, it's as you say, but usually with a new
They're
team,
fucking everywhere, man. What the hell?
You don't expect them to be fantastic, but you want to see those seeds. You want to see the seeds of those roster changes. And now it's Yai going into the seed.
Naknako's trying to get something done. Big shot down for Carzzy. Dead.
Kana is so strong.
Kana's one shot.
The chain CC is there. Gold card going to connect, but not enough to finish it.
A bit of life. Wait, don't you dare, Busio. Oh my. Guys.
Okay. Look away. I got a lot quieter here in Paris for some reason. It's hard to put my finger on it.
Must be the wind.
You can see a grin on
Carzzy just got so movement, Kalist movement. Oh, he tried to. Oh, the Q didn't hit though. Casio Q needs to hit or you can't win it. Casio Q needs to hit. It hit. He can win. Oh, he won it. Oh my god. KC, they literally all just died and gave over shutdowns.
Yeah, who going? The fight's never stopped. Oh my god. Knock, knock, go on.
Couldn't even get his EQ off for Thunder Sky. I wouldn't chase that if I was you. The boys are here.
I can't believe you said we're in Paris, bro. Okay. Casey's still...
He insta-heralded? Did he misclick?
There's still...
Or is he going for
they're
mid-tier
still
1?
stomping.
He's going for mid-tier 1.
Yike. Driver's license time.
Here
we go. Here we go. Olivia Rodrigo. Driver's license. He's got it.
Amazing.
There he goes. That was a very instantaneous use of the Herald. I'm not used to seeing that.
Can we like keep the Fiesta levels of gameplay and just remove the mages? Is there a way to do that?
Also, Yak actually has the blue trinket, which is quite rare for a jungler to go for this early. Usually you see the junglers have the sweeper, but I guess with Nocturne you just want a blue trinket and then...
This is their UAV. They don't want to have to use TF ult. They want to be blue trinket into immediate
just
dive
look at their trinkets. They have 4 blue trinkets right now.
Yeah.
They just want to spot where people are, and when they know where they are...
Is there any way to do that?
Most certainly can.
Because if you see a guy with a blue trinket, you can insta TFR and Nocturne on that guy. And Camille, she's going to show up eventually, and usually going to end up being a good play for the team that finds that initiative.
Oh my god. I know how Riot can fix it. I know how they can fix it. All they do is they make it so the AD carry and the support quest are slightly overlapping. So the AD carry gets reduced XP if their support's not bopped. For some, obviously if they die, right, it makes it really hard. But they could do some kind of quest overlap where XP is nerfed for the AD while their support's not there or something. I don't know. Something like that. Because that's what they did. They did something similar with lane swaps, didn't they? They did something similar.
The thing with Casey's team comp that's a little bit unconventional is that
they did something similar for something at one point. To do with XP.
So you have
or some shit.
The Nocturne, the Camille, and to some degree the TF that really wants to go in and just find fights. And then you have...
It's a really hard thing to balance around though, because the problem is if your support dies, what happens then? If your support actually wants to roam in and kill them, what happens then? So it's got to have some timer on it. Or some shit, you know, hard to balance around. But
oh, hold that thought. Ulti out from Nocturne, the paranoia lock.
That's how you would fix the Fiesta, probably. But to fix the mages,
I mean, the side lane threat of Casey's
you just need to lane lock Doran's items. Boom. Doran's blade, bot lane. Or top lane.
They just find him.
Or, actually, no, it doesn't work.
What you were trying to bring up, you
gotta lane lock some shit to get those mages out of bot. You go bot on an AD carry, on a mage, you lose 100 AP from the start of the game.
One, they aren't too far behind in gold, difficult at this point. And
I should be on the balance team. I would cook some shit.
Yes, exactly.
If it was up to me, I would have fixed this mage meta in 30 seconds. I'd go to the Riot office, boot up my PC, 2 sentences, enter, apply to live, hotfix, Twitter post, boom.
Another EQ from Linton.
Oh, he got the stun!
Oh, God! Oh, there's no recovery from that.
Not the sack thumbs up emote as well.
That's a target. You can't do him like that.
Oh my god.
Thumbs up!
Misses the Dragon Strike. And that ends up being his demise. It's a heartbreaker. I mean, just pure aura by Kana just holding his ground in the Jarvan node. Sigzord flying his way, he doesn't care. He's just gonna throw some cards at him.
Throw some cards at him. Proc that Triumph, walk away. Yeah, now going to start up Dragon tonight.
No, Karsi's been fine this game. This is the problem. His role doesn't allow him to do anything. Is Kana chatting or what? Why does he have a chat box? Was he silenced or what?
Very winning for Jarvan, but he ends up slightly missing the Q here. And then he drags himself away from out-attack range.
That's crazy.
Doesn't end up getting one more out-attack in because he's stuck in the drag animation. And ends up dying because of it.
I also think he preemptively ulted because he was still stunned for so long after. I think he jumped the gun a bit.
No, I mean the thing with if you're unstoppable and you get stunned,
the lingering duration. I feel like he might have gone a bit early, but I'm nitpicking. The Q is the only thing that matters.
Yeah, I mean I think you want to ult the moment TF throws the stun card or right before it lands on you in general.
You're
not gonna end up blocking the entire stun, but a part of it.
Well, that was embarrassing for Vitality. 1-3 now, the scoreline. 1-4 Knock-Knocko, 1-3 Lensis, 1-3 Fiesta. Carzzy at least at 2-1, but he's been staying at arm's reach, throwing out these big bombs.
Now the control of KC is sweeping over Vitality. You're gonna see them go for this deep vision, and Vitality has to use every single resource just to get back vision in their own jungle. And meanwhile, Nocturne doesn't even have to be there. He's farming his Krugs right now. He's chilling.
Yeah, the game is pretty over.
Also,
But
yeah,
the
go
good
back
news
to
for
100
Vitality
winners,
is they have
I
Ziggs,
can't remember if it's 15%
which
AP
means the
or
game's
or
not over
50%
until
AP
Ziggs
execution
dies.
threshold on ulti, but
He
either way,
will
it's
clear
still
those waves.
It's both.
Yeah.
At 100? I thought, what's 120 then?
Okay, wasted the Nocturnal.
Oh no, 120 is both.
120 is both.
Yeah.
Hold on, now I have to look it up, Finn. Why did
I
you,
don't
why
know,
did you
Finn.
question
I'm
me?
not a
I don't
mage player,
know.
I'm
Why
sorry,
did you say
Dragon.
that? Because I also don't know, and now we have to know.
I play Bruisers.
What does this champion even do?
I can tell you what Renekton ult does.
Then why does anyone care about that? He gets big, Finn. Damn it, now we have to look it up, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot that just 120 threshold as well. That might be
thank
it.
you. Thank you, Finn.
Let's read it together, Dracos. Let's do it together.
Do you think KC stepped up or Vitality are bad?
120 is the bonus AP.
There we go.
I definitely think the jungle support diff is insanely big. I don't know if that's because Vitality's jungle support is just bad,
No one saw that or heard
but
that.
I do think KC has played against the best teams in the world for the last 5 weeks, so
Still in their own jungle trying to counter that. You see this
they
ward that
definitely
have. This
got a lot
control
better.
ward is the place that you hold. If Vitality is ever going to find the fight, it's where they're standing right now. Because people walk into that area. And
They probably
want
watched
that fight. Flesh now
Career
has
and
shown
Lucid
the
play and
position,
were like, damn.
And looks like it's going to be hard to.
So
defend that
DK
vision,
could be the
but they
reason
still get
KC
the red
is going to win the LEC this split. We'll see.
Not able to sidestep everything, so
G2 didn't get as much of an honor. Didn't get a best of 5.
KC perpetually putting Vitality in Zugschwang because there's nothing they can do. They're losing a tower in the process.
That's a good suit one, yeah.
They're so hard.
I mean, in the end, they have to either give the red buff or give their bot tier 1. And probably because
Yummy.
the jungler is the shot caller now, they took the red buff and gave the bot tier 1. Yeah, which is
Which
I
is
think
tough.
humanoids hate watching from home.
Again, once you're in the Zook, it's hard to get out.
I mean, when you're in Zook swag, you're swagging.
You're swagging. It's tough.
Yeah, it's tough.
Not a lot of
It's like
Zook
I feel like if I got
for
kicked
the
from a team,
old,
you know I'm hate
Vitality
watching them.
boys.
Like, Nako's had a quiet game so far on the Gnar. Hasn't really found the impact that he probably wants to. Yeah. I think this game is a great highlighter of why Camille can be so oppressive. Because she can just be everywhere.
Yeah, and you see 1-1-3 is the scoreline, but sorry, not trying to bring up memories for you and your boy Finn, but he's had way bigger impact than the scoreline would indicate. He walked in and almost solo killed Lensis.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fiesta did lose Flash, but he lost ult as well.
The entire game, like Busio has literally been everywhere.
Humanoid, if you're in the chat, reveal yourself. I know you're hate watching.
I think Camille support is broken. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say, but it is. It is just so strong.
The reason why Camille jungle was broken in 2018 was because she was so strong in the early skirmishes, and it was all about those early crabs. And she could just stay
Didn't
on
she
the
get
map
kicked
and
from
not
LR?
have levels
What?
because of jungle catch-up XP. Now it's kind of the same, but in the support position. She can just be on the map at all times, look for plays, and because of the support catch-up XP,
I got kicked from DK.
Care. Look at the damage! What? She done so much. Done more damage.
I
than
joined
Casio.
DK this year, and they won an international.
I'm just saying this graph looks pretty incriminating, balanced team. This might be something to consider. Actually, please don't nerf her because she's really
Spawn
fun to
likes
watch
my hair.
in
W
fast.
Spawn.
But she does seem quite potent.
Dracos really misses the Milio Nami matchup.
Shut up, bro.
Do not
put that on me. Do not put that on me.
Dracos loves a good
do not put that on me.
versus Lucian Milio. But here we see KC pushing in mid here. Lucio hovering
Not gonna lie, this is gonna take a while to end KC in this setup. All that's happening is wave clear. The Drake condition is miles away.
This mid game spamming that KC surrender.
They need to find a pick somewhere.
He's just an AD carry.
He's just chilling. You got Proto Bet. Look at the matching item sets for Kalista and Yehu.
That's very cute,
perfect synergy.
Different boots though. But
different boots, yeah.
Can you really blame them?
No.
So we're looking, because if the game is gonna stay like this, KC has 3 dragons till sold. They need to do something else than just playing like this if they want to accelerate the game forward.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they're really enjoying this. I mean, the crowd is cheering for them. They're clearly winning by a hefty margin. You will, again, with double immobile mages, you will hit a point.
I think after this Drake, it's time to start sending it KZ.
Fail pretty catastrophically the other. Will just kill your entire
Wait, that Archangels has 88 stacks on it?
That's why they're going after Carzzy now, who's immediately forced to flash. Flash from Khan and doesn't make it over the wall! If Carzzy lives, it's a disaster. Oh, okay, it's fine.
So he got the stun with rapid fire.
All plans. All plans.
I mean, it's a nice pick onto Carzzy.
The Archangels for Casio has 98 stacks.
Once again, they can just go on you from wherever on the map. Especially when the game slows down like this. As the losing team is not like, are we safe? Can I go a little bit further out? And
Did
then
he buy
place
tier
like
late
this
as
happen?
fuck, I
have
guess?
so many memories of being in positions like this where
Who was it that forgot to
other
buy
teams
tier?
are really snowballing actively. You start
Oh, it was
taking
Zeka.
a little bit more space on lap and
You
just
mother sucker.
one shot in a fight. And
You mother sucker, Zeka.
You're like, oh, this panther isn't actively biting me. Maybe I can pet it. You get 2 pets in, and then it mauls you to death. And you're like, okay, I can see how this might have been a bad idea.
Absolutely. Great.
Yeah, by Vitality trying to pet the tiger or the panther or whatever is Nako. Walking in here for some reason, getting quite low. Now
No one's helping Yike on Baron. He's dying to it. And Lincest thought he was on it, so now he's stuck.
Now they're forcing Lincest to flash out.
Yeah, no one was helping on Baron.
They didn't really convert this Carsi pick into something. So now it's kind of with no flash. It's going to have to go back on the side and then push out. Maybe this could be an avenue for Vitality. Maybe they have a 6 ult into a Jarvan ult. They can actually catch him on side like they tried to do before.
I mean, he does a lot of damage. They do have protobelts for HP, but they don't have any other defensive stats.
You see, Nako now has the Sterex gauge as the second item. Gives that extra tenacity. Flat on the item, so very useful to have in a game like this.
All right, Casey, will you restart the objective? With the TF, you do get that 80 carry damage output.
I think teams should do Karthus spots.
This is the classic that we've seen, I feel like, across both series today, which is just, despite the game...
I don't want to see no Karthus spots.
Like, there's been a lot of years of League of Legends where an 8,000 gold lead just ends the game so fast. Yeah. And maybe it's just because they reduced Baron power, or maybe it's because our teams are super competitive, or maybe inconsistent. I don't really know what the spin is, but like, whoa,
what the?
Okay. Okay, I take it back. I figured it out. I figured out the problem. We just
The caster's ahead by like a second.
I mean, the thing is, usually with a good story, you know, you have the build-up, you have the conflict, and the resolution. We start with the conflict here in Europe.
That's true.
And then we do the
This is real. I feel like the game is slowing down too much, man. Like this is.
All right. Well, that was
interesting.
Casey needs to force a bit.
Worse than Kana's flash? I would argue better, because he misclicked. He didn't fail flash.
I mean, I think Kana
I need to see them throw or some shit.
Rapid fire cannon stun card onto Karsi, and
yeah, but
he didn't need to make it over the wall.
Sure.
He still got the job done.
Actually, perfectly planned. Actually, he didn't want to make it over the wall.
Do some crazy shit. Their Baron damage is okay if they have TF there. Otherwise, it's terrible.
This man is absolutely laundering right now. I've heard that the tax authorities are coming after him. I probably shouldn't make that joke given recent League of Legends events in hindsight, but I did. So whoops. I didn't mean it like that. Fiesta taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, he was finding a big chunk there, but the mercs are quite big.
Oh,
this is England going up 1-0 POV. They're not parking the bus. Relax.
That's your combo gone.
Relax.
I guess you stop. Yeah, you force Yike to reset one more time.
At least I don't think they know that Buzio has no flash.
No, they don't. They don't have any vision of. Wait, they do have a ward there. I didn't see when the ward spawned.
Maybe they saw it. That actually makes a big difference.
Am I overthinking this? Like,
bluffing up here, he's on vision. I mean, be a little bit careful.
He's almost level 17 on Casio.
Money.
Yeah, legally.
Like these are good items. This is quite scary, but these two champs later on or whatever. I mean, they're good at making picks on sides, but
he's got a solid fundamental understanding.
Really solid fundamental understanding.
I do think Casey should have done something after that second Drake they got.
Yeah.
They should have tried to find something.
And he gave 2 kills away to charity.
Yeah, that's true. This is, he has to get in the lower tax bracket. That's his philanthropy.
Like the easy play, in my opinion, is TF deep push and then ult on Casio. For sure, this is the play. Or base and open. This has to be the play to open the game.
Something to move the story forward. Feels like we were sitting on the previous...
They're not doing a lot of damage to this Baron.
We spent like 8 minutes in the previously on
they get Nash.
screen there.
Took
like
9 minutes, but they got it.
Just really letting people
If Jarvan steals his Baron, the game is a horror, but he's not going to get it.
Baron. It's completely uncontested. Again, we said this a lot at MSI. It still is true. Baron is weaker than it used to be this year, so you kind of expect first Baron to be a lot of tier 2s getting taken down. Now, when you have a 10k gold lead on the team with Baron,
you raise your expectations just a little bit.
I would like to think significantly, but
now they should start taking towers. No bus parking.
Cassie on the opposite side, and maybe the core of all of this, if I think about it, Finn, back to our mage discussion, is mages just have so much wave clear that it's just harder to end games, which Froggen's playing tomorrow on our League Classic show match, so we're really
League Classic show match tomorrow.
For expectations.
I mean, tomorrow's a good. We're eating good tomorrow.
Oh, we gotta go. We need a 150-minute game, man. Yeah. I want to see Froggen farm every wave.
We get League Classic show match with LEC.
Because they
old
have
school.
no wave there, and they don't really
We
hit
get
the towers very hard and fast. When they will, like, it's not like if they're left alone for 10 seconds with the target.
Bye, Fiesta. Yeah, good damage.
Well, here's the
Running
play,
for
just in
Slight.
reverse.
Ulti. Nocturne is ulted in the
Are they gonna
bot
get the
side,
kill or not?
just to make sure he can steal the Drake. Block up on Alensis is there. That's another ulti. Down he goes.
Okay.
Folks,
We get the Shy playing tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, the Shy plays.
Excited about every kill, and I love that for them. But this one right here.
And we get Koi versus KC in Friends, which is kind of funny.
Cannot do anything. Oh, there's an indicator that there's a man in the bush there, no?
He's one shot, though.
Busio's dead. Well, they got the revenge on Busio.
Well, the Ziggs is strong.
About the flash, Busio goes a little bit too deep there. Felt a little bit confident. But in the end, you still have Baron. You're gonna set up your side lanes. Kana is even farming his own jungle right now. He's just trying to pad his stats a little bit, you know. Get that
What is he
GD.
even close to? Is he going IE? Is he going Lord Dominic's? Here comes the part where the super fed TF walks down the Casio. Oh. Yike didn't know where Jarvan was and ulted to stop a TP?
Yeah, he ultimately stop a Ziggs TP maybe. It's quite good, I think. If your team's TPing to a side and you're not there with Nocturne, I think it's good to just Nocturne ult to stop them from being able to TP as well.
Well, Kana has IE now, so
Not bad.
75% crit chance, and
Oh my god, those TF items.
He made lasted a minute. He makes more money. Yeah, he prints even more money.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get even richer.
Twisted Fate Capitalism Simulator. You love it. The more money you have, the more money you make.
I mean, what is there even to say about this game? The game's been over for like 15 minutes now.
Love that. Yeah, love that. It's working out so great, actually. We can see what an amazing success story.
Yeah, Busio is now looking for Naknako. I think if Naknako is mini and doesn't have his Nordbar stacked at all, I think
Surely.
they will dive him. Because it's hard to
Surely.
dive the Casio or the Ziggs, but they're trying.
He has to put about forward. Continuing to threaten. There's still 3 cannon minions shooting. He will kill 1 as Blisk walks that way then. It's the full court press for KC. They're split up entirely, but Vitality don't want to concede any of these towers, so now they're in a position where they're going to concede all of them, it would seem.
Yeah, flash burn by Linces makes it hard to engage here. Stun goes out.
Stun, instantaneous kill. Ulti does not connect. Nice flash from Yike.
Like that.
Very, very nice. Over the ult.
They need to respect
Very, very nice. Yes, GA as well.
Kana chunked out, but in the meantime,
It's triple inhibitor. The Camille support is side laning. Side laning. She's side laning. Hello. Riot. Enemy support is split pushing. Look. Riot, look bottom right. Support split pushing. And winning against my jungler 1v1. Just so you know. My jungler is dead 1v1. To Camille support. And Camille's taking top inhibitor. Can we explain that in English language? What just happened?
Incorporation, mega conglomerate. Why is this allowed? He's a support.
That is crazy.
He's just got a Dirk and the Thunderer. Okay, let's see this. Let's break it down. I mean, this is
3 levels down.
Busio. It's a 3-level difference.
And he gets EQ'd.
Oh, that shield is huge. What the hell?
What the fuck? What the?
What? That's not okay. Oh no, he said sorry with the I button.
Thank you, Daddy Rito, for bringing in Fearless, is what I will say, because it's the only we get 2 Camille's a day while we're here.
That's fucking crazy.
All right.
I mean, Naknako got a really huge shutdown on Kana there.
Okay, step 1 to fixing this big problem is just Camille nerf. Whatever happens,
people may have forgotten because it hasn't mattered at all.
It doesn't even need to be a Camille nerf. Something on Camille needs to stop.
Weren't so far ahead that they're just, you know.
I guess Riot right now is at a crossroads, I guess, right? The game is becoming so, I don't want to say solved or figured out. It's becoming so open that it's like, it's the next couple of years, it's now or never. Do you make it so the supports go support? Like, do you like label every champ, this is a support? Because I feel like you can nerf Camille, there's still going to be Bards doing this, Shen's doing this, Pyke's doing, like, there will be support champs doing this, but the game will still be kind of clowny in a way, right? The mages will still go bot, the AD carries will still go top. I think they should keep it open and find a bit of balance. It's just how do you do that? Because I feel like you could nerf Camille support, for example, but the game will still be like this, right? They'll still play like Victor Pike, Victor Shen, Victor fucking, I don't know, some crazy support gem Poppy that runs around.
Totally rallied against you, and now what? We're gonna ask them to fully mental reset going into game.
Because, like, for example, the game was pretty open before in terms of strategy. You could put your mid laner top, like Syndra top into Gnar. You could put a lane swap. You could do a lot of lane swaps tactically. But you can't do that now. They've locked the game. They've locked the game. You have to go to your role now. It's predetermined. It's predetermined. Now you can lock the support bot, I guess.
But thanks to the road shows and you know the teams that have helped organizing them. Shout out KC. Shout out MKoy. It's just unfortunate for Fiesta because it's not good for him. He probably would have liked to ease in.
Camille is already unplayable top. If she gets nerfed, she'll just be played as an engaged bot.
One tick up with a couple hundred
That's the
people,
problem.
not a lot of thousands.
I mean, especially because you see how comfortable KC are. You see how fast they play. From level 1, they were on him from the start of the game. Basically, they have targeted him and made it really difficult for him to just get a normal laning phase, which like when you're a rookie in the
Level
league
1
or
support
new in the
ganking
league,
top or mid doesn't make
like,
sense.
if you
Yeah,
have a
for
good
sure.
laning phase, that's the goal.
Yeah,
because then you have a foot in. If you go toe to toe with an LEC player, have a good
That's
laning
probably the
phase,
root problem,
fine.
right? Just
You
supports are
can
roaming
build
too
on
much,
that,
that's
but you
it.
can't
That's probably
even
like
get
step
into the
1.
mid game without
Maybe a
being
Camille nerf.
decimated.
Stop supports roaming.
That's a little bit more tricky.
And it's frustrating too, because right, this
Call
is
it a
your
day.
blind Cassio presumably picked
See what
because it is comfortable for you, and then you're getting outplayed by Yehu on the Syndra.
But then what? Is every bot matchup just like
individual Goldie just
Victor
bounce.
Alistar
Feels
versus
good.
fucking
Now,
Syndra Poppy, Syndra Rel and shit? Is that it?
Solo clearing this.
Or is Karma coming back?
Vitality can't really be here to
What happens if they get
contest
Giga lane
their
locked?
base is getting
Are they gonna
pushed
play
in.
like fucking Xerath support
And now
with
KC are
with
just
Syndra AD or
circling
some
them.
shit? And they're just gonna
They should use
like
this
brand your
analysis
ass?
in the park, feeding the
gold card.
sparrows. Wait, I don't know who that thought.
Yeah.
Okay, this is very sad to watch.
And again, at this point in the game, there is
Why
nothing
remove
Vitality
roaming?
can
I mean,
do
he can't do
that will
anything.
look
It's
good.
toxic!
We can laugh and we can meme, but like if you hold that moment against Linces, you're a clown. Because like there's nothing he can do,
No,
bro.
of course not. I was just laughing at Feshi, just walk up the rampage.
Okay, I'll make you a deal.
And they clear it.
A metaphorical deal.
Clear it, yeah.
Supports have to
Just
stay
sitting
bots
there,
for the first
now
3
we're
levels.
trying to get some kind of vision
3
out.
levels, that's it.
Go for the ghost.
Then you can
Again,
roam.
37 minutes, Ocean Soul, Baron
I think
empowered
level
KC,
1, 2, 3
15,000
ganking
gold
mid
advantage,
top is just fucked
about.
up. That's fucked
They've
up.
been
That
running
is
the
just
rig
fucked up.
since level 1, and
How
they're
is it
good
fair
mix
that I get a
of
good mid
advantage
matchup
does
and
not
someone just
balance
taunt
the
flashes
scale
me?
in their favor
Or just fucking
whatsoever.
flash hooks
An
me?
incredibly
Or just
dominant
Camille
game
flashes
one
on my face?
from
How is that
KC
fair?
thus
And they
far.
lose
Likely
nothing!
to just finish it here. Vitality sent back to the drawing board. Not the debut that they were hoping for as Busio goes in to kill Karzi. Everybody dying on the
JJ.
side.
Alright, this game went on for way too long.
And while Paris
But
goes wild, there's
better
not
safe than
much
sorry.
left to say in this game one. KC simply better. Moving up 1-0.
Both supports just drank like this.
You know, even at the end there, Fiesta tried to aura flash all of KC, and all 3 players of KC backstep the Cassio to not
I think
get
it is crazy that game 1 Fearless now in the last 2 series is literally Victor Cassio versus fucking Victor Cassio
Yes, I mean, absolute
versus
elation
Syndra
here
Ziggs.
in the Adidas Arena. They
That's
waited
crazy.
so long to see KC,
Are we
and
done?
KC gave them an absolute show. Wow.
Why not just buff every 80 carries MR by like 100
Lasted what, 30,
in lane?
7 minutes?
It was a slow burn. It was a slow burn.
Yeah, I mean, it was because
Catch-up XP is the biggest problem? For real.
But you could tell the whole time
For real,
that
for
KC
real.
was in control, and it was like kind of a sad game to watch in a sense.
Yamato, what do you think
POV,
about
'cause you're
all
just,
of this
like, watching the inevitable
ranged
the whole
bot
time,
shit?
And it's like, oh, maybe if we steal the Nash. No.
It felt like old
Okay.
school, like Europe and NA versus LCK.
He don't give a fuck.
International. It's like, we're just gonna
He
lose
don't
slowly.
give a
and
fuck.
KC, they could have sped it up. They
He
could have,
literally just
forced
said,
the
do
Baron
whatever
and
the
said,
fuck you
okay,
want.
At the Baron, we'll take the flip. We'll see how things go. Instead, they back off. They get the TP out. They get the Paranoia out. They get the Flash. And they're like, cool, we'll just wait. And then we'll do it again. And then we'll do it again. And eventually, you'll make a mistake and you try and step too far. And then we'll punish you.
Fiesta joined the LEC, but Odo, he fell to the oldest book in the trick. Oldest trick in the book.
Both. Yeah, it's the support roaming because he did bring the Fiesta.
It's crazy he lost Flash level 1.
He was on the receiving end
What's the
of
strat when they have
strategy
fucking...
that we saw from KC, which
I guess
really
you have to
looked like
cover
it
your
was one
jungle,
of those
right?
rehearsed plays because
it was extremely interesting because what happens here, you have Camille.
This is
and
crazy, the value Busio got. He got Cassio Flash, right?
Winning 1v1, and Camille is
then
at this point
he kills Linsas almost.
With the ignite,
Look at the screen. What the fuck is this?
And now, regardless of what Linsas does, he's already on the
and
back
then he kills Cassiopeia.
He's about to do 3 camps, and Busio,
he's just doing a world tour.
Anyone. He is just free to reign terror on the map.
And this is part of the problem with Camille's support versus other supports trying to match that level 1. Fleshy did exactly the same thing in the Razorbeaks. Like, Fleshy is trying to match, but the Nocturne just doesn't
It's a
care.
world
like,
tour.
Oh, I'll just smite this and I'll walk away. Like, you don't trade effectively with me. So the Camille then is unlocked on the map for the entirety of the early game. And Jack, I know you have a lot to say about how well Busio played this game.
Yeah, I think for me,
Karsi's
it's really cool
warming
to
up
see
on
Busio have
versus
such a good
KC on
and impactful
Roblox.
game on Camille, especially because he was
Support
0-4
is playing
of the
Clash of
champion
Clans.
This is his first win on Camille. He played it at MSI.
I do think the way Cassio was playing there, though, Rel is fighting Camille in River for like 10 seconds.
That when you have a good early game,
And then
when you
Cassio
really get
dies
the
to the
ball
mid gank
rolling,
5 seconds later.
not
Like,
only
there
was
must
he
have been a
useful in the
comms
early
issue
game,
there or
it's
some
like
shit.
30 minutes,
Once
he
I auto-taught it,
solo
Grebby.
kills Linsas up in the top in him.
Saves the game.
Yeah, but just how useful he was creating lanes in mid lane. Yeah, we even have the play here where like he's 3 levels down, still solo kills Linsas. Doesn't really feel fair, but it highlights Camille's strength.
Exactly, and they had all of these games where he was 0-4 so far, but he did manage to get so much experience. And to be honest, he ran the Rift. It felt like it was a game of cat and mouse where he's just trying to drag Fleshy all around the map, and it was just impossible to match him.
It's dragging Flesh all over the
map. He's just flayed his enemies, and the skins are just following behind him.
Totally intended.
So all credit to Busio. Played it really well. Macro genius, was everywhere he needed to be. There is a discussion to be had about whether Camille should be a support, because I think she should not. She is too strong with 1 item.
What do you mean it was 0-4?
Okay. It's too strong with 1 item. She gets around the map too easily, and 3 levels down, she can 1v1 the enemy jungler. Is that balanced? Are supports getting too much gold?
It's a very interesting conversation to be had, because I don't think she is OP, but I do think she's very polarizing, because every time she's in a game, she warps the whole meta around her.
What's OP to you, Odo? She's pick or ban every game, and you say she's warping the whole meta.
And every single time you see Camille picked and the enemy matches with either the Leona or the Shen, Camille ends up losing because she doesn't win 1v1, she doesn't win 2v2. It's a lot easier to match her, and then she's on the back foot where she needs to find a way to dodge the enemy support. But every time you take this Rel, it's just way too slow, and I think we saw it even earlier in the series. It was matched by the Rel, and it just becomes so easy to just mismatch the support.
That's something I wanted to bring up as well, because I think for me the biggest weird thing that Vitality did was just picking the Rel so early. Like, we haven't really seen Rel prio from any teams. We didn't see it at MSI, didn't see it at EWC, but the fact that they just decided to go for it, weren't really prepared for the Camille, and Fleshy was never in a winning position in any of the skirmishes. And I feel like if you put him on Leona or Shen this game, it looks so different. So it's a good point, though. You got me.
Yeah, and to Medic's point, no,
Camille is OP.
It's not, obviously. It just was up against the Rel.
Odo's point is bad. The problem is, right, if you say this champion isn't OP because 2 champions out of 176 can counter it, that doesn't make it not OP.
It means that there's one champion more OP than her, which is Leona or Shen.
No, because if I pick Leona, I get outmatched by so many other supports, right? Leona has 10, 15 counters that I can play, right? And a style that I can play around it. Whereas with Camille, and this is not me just trying to rail on Camille. It is a me problem. I hate playing Camille. But secondly, I think because she warps the game so heavily and because she has so much damage out of a support role, like no other support can do the things that she can do. I think she is overtuned for where she is right now. And I think the same, whether Busio plays it, whether On plays it, whether Delight plays it, like a good support can totally change the game with Camille.
Out of all those 170 whatever champions, have you tried everything?
True. I keep trying Silas
You cannot
support.
say Camille's OP before you've played every single support.
Silas support, I really think works into it. Because when she tries to E, you just E. And if you don't get in her way, then you just follow with your
electrocute Silas support is bonkers damage. I feel like Zac support could work as well.
Zac support could work.
You and then you win
we go back to the show match. We had a support player there who was Zac support.
Zac support? What?
Tested grounds, but I'm also saying the teams
Zac support jump range level 1.
Game in a fearless, and then it's like, well,
That's how far it goes. Camille E, range level 1.
We lose that game.
Oh, replay round.
Yeah, we can win, guys.
Exactly.
Okay, we'll pick this back up some other time.
Sure.
I believe we are going to a break, and we'll do that whilst we keep discussing the validity of Camille's support. You can also send all of your reasons why she isn't OP to @MedicCast on Twitter, never calling it X. We'll be tossing to a quick break, but afterwards we'll be back with the second game of this series.
If you agree with me, Twitter Ola.
You should go set support versus Camille support. Chat, why are we countering the Camille support? The biggest counter to Camille support is the ban button. It's funny because Camille support at MSI had a shitty win rate to begin with. And I put Camille support to have the highest win rate at the tournament. And I got cooked because everyone who played them was just bad. Everyone who played them was just bad. Like, if fucking Sparky 12 was on that Camille, it's a free win. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Dee 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 dee. Like, look at this. Camille support MSI. 8-8. 8-8. Really? Carrier, Chelsea, Bussin, Chelsea. But, like, you guys are ruining my pick'ems. You actually ruined... What the... What the... Hey! Hey!
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and
Are you watching the LCS show match later? No. I hope it's fun though. I'll be watching it off stream. I need to get back to my pal world. Sorry, buddies. Chat, love you lots. But you get max 12 hours out of me. And then I gotta go back to my pals on my off-stream server.
It's time to express.
I'll play Pal World till 2 AM. Then I'll go to sleep. And then I'll wake up. And I'll crawl to my fucking PC. I'll boot the stream up. And then we'll watch IG versus Weibo. Top Esports versus TT. And then watch LEC again. And then I'll do the same thing again. I'll end the stream. End the stream. Go to sleep. Play Pal World. Go to sleep. Wake up for ALBLG. 12 hours is 3 Bal streams. He doesn't stream for fucking 4 hours a day, does he? Yeah. I'm a red bad cat chilling in the chat. The earth. This beat sucks. This beat sucks. I can't rap on this beat. Are you gonna play League of Legends yourself? I'm playing League of Legends myself. I'm playing FlexQ. Flex Q's where it's at. Solo Q's dog shit. Look at me in Flex Q. Holy, Sovereign 33 with the boys. My poppy AD carry. Oh yes. My poppy AD carry. You're playing Smurfing versus Plat players. No. I'm playing Flex Q. Flex Q is full of Plat and Emerald players, and when we get past that, we just play against Chinese boosters and botted accounts. And that's who I'm going to aim to gap. I'm going to gap the fuck out of them. The fuck is this? Just so you know, the Shy is back in solo queue. The Shy is back in solo queue. He's done with his hiatus in fucking Valorant and ping pong. He's back in solo queue. He's absolutely fisting everyone in solo queue. He's playing Corky top and shit. He's owning everyone. He has a 62% win rate. That's insane. That's insane.
This is how it feels to be a top laner. Yes, yes, bot lane doesn't matter. Finally, it's happened. It's Fiesta. Letting the support does matter. Lucio.
Come on, Fiesta. Come on, Fiesta. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, Casey's having
We
fun.
are back at the caster desk, and I can say after that first game that now we have twice the Fiesta here in the LEC, both the player and the sentiment on the games. And let's see if Game 2 is going to be as one-sided for KC as Game 1.
How is LEC's level this year? It's so hard to say.
To that degree,
I feel like every league's level is just sus. Everyone's sus.
for Vitality after that one.
It's so... Like, LCK, LPL are still probably like favorites, but I don't fucking know. Lion can probably take a series off someone. G2 is a complete coin flip.
That game just looked depressing to play, to be fair. I mean, it felt like they didn't really have anything to do after that early game, and they just kind of slowly bled out.
That's true.
So I want to see them kind of tackle the draft.
Is Trayton in a little rat box or what?
Pick on free like that was weird with Camille open, because usually you see the Camille.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Spawn.
You pick the rel early like that, you just get Camille for free.
Sit
and
down.
It's a little bit difficult to play when
Sit
she's
down.
just everywhere on the map, especially when you have such strong solo
You need to
lanes
change
like
your
KC
rivalry.
drafted
Stop
with,
looking at us.
no.
Look at the LCK and the LPL.
Let's see
Okay.
what it is, 'cause
How
the nice
much
thing about this
prep
meta,
time
something
did you
that
put
I
into
like to
KC?
say, partially
And how
what
much
most
prep
people
time
realize
did you put
is
into T1?
there's a lot of different
It
styles
was
of comps.
double
We've seen
into
KC play
KC.
really
Say
well
it.
when they had this
Say
power
it was
to
double.
collapse
It
on
was double.
sidelines, and Kana, who ended up being an
Ow!
TF
Well, well, well.
that big of an
Well,
individual
okay.
advantage.
Well, maybe you should have spent some of that time focusing on the LCK and the LPL teams. Okay. Yo, leave us alone. Leave us alone. Why are we your bar? Why can't they be your bar?
The shoulders are going.
You can appreciate the dynamicness.
It worked though. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna talk about it working.
We are heading into draft now, and
LEC killer has to perform. Yo, Spawn. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have this dog shit record versus NA. Can you fuck off? What are you gonna do? Start signing our players as well soon? Yo, back up. Back up, boy.
Maybe they realize they don't want Boosted to be completely
We
free
get
up
it.
on- freed
You
up on
are
the
the
map,
father.
because
We
he
get it.
seems quite
Okay.
good at playing
Now you
for
can
his
maybe.
top
What if you
side
were to?
when
Ready?
he is
3, 2,
let to
1.
do whatever he
Come
wants
to
do.
Europe.
We're gonna see what Casey
Come
goes
to
for,
Europe.
because
Think about it.
Just like game 1.
Let me check
the
something.
prior
Flight
series,
time to
engage
Australia
is
from LA.
king.
Checking.
Meta and already a Yike buy.
It's 14 hours. Flight time from Australia to Berlin.
And that it is.
26. Never mind.
Well,
Never mind.
and the nice thing about this progression of Yike is, of course, we
All
didn't
right.
always say this about his Vi, but it really does feel like the
Never
issues
mind.
that we had
I get
previously
it.
with this
NA
pick
makes
are,
sense
are
for you.
non-existent now. Lince's can
LR
for the
spawn and I'll
Nefiri, really
come.
good interactions into the Vi, being able to dodge away from that ball breaker in the
Wait a
early
minute.
levels, maybe sneak in and steal some camps to punish.
If you're the
It's
killer
good,
of
and we've
Europe,
seen
what
the
if you're in
Nefiri
Europe?
be a very powerful pick, even in our first series.
Hold on a
The
second.
question is, will they draft some CC with his Nefiri though? Because earlier we saw the Nefiri in a similar game, and he had no CC, or she, sorry. And it was just
And
quite a
now,
sad game
call
to
me
end this
crazy,
game.
but
So I wanna
recently
really
teams have been
see
winning
if
when they don't
Vitality
pay
can
their
set
players or
up
staff,
Vincent
so
this game, because I don't feel like they have set him up for success in the prior game.
I'll send the offer through.
So I want to see some strong lanes being drafted. that they
All
can
right,
actually
Nefiri
have
Lucian.
push, so Nefiri can do what she
Nefiri Lucian.
wants. And Lucian already solid.
You could
pick
go
here.
Zyra
No pages
Rakan here
anymore.
and just
We're back to
fucking play the
Lucian,
game.
just like game 2 in the
Zyra
first
Rakan into
series.
Lucian Melia is quite baller.
A really early Lucian pick. I'm caught a little bit off guard by, I'll be honest, but it doesn't provide the CC.
Okay, I'm in
so we
Scrim.
need to
See ya.
that in the
Alright,
rest
see
of the
ya.
picks for the draft.
Could go full topside as well.
Depending on if we get another
Rumble, yeah.
we're just
Oh
gonna get the
god.
top side. We're just
Vi,
gonna get
Rumble, and
No.
Talia, Rice. Oh, Rice.
I thought we were gonna get Yone
Oh
there.
god,
No,
bro, the draft just looks over. You have to pick Mylio here or Anivia.
One of his best champions.
There's too many things to pick. There's Ambessa they could pick, Cassante, Galio, Anivia, Mylio.
So I want to see if this is what Fiesta wants to
I think the
counter
draft
with,
is
because
just
I think you
cooked,
should
isn't
pick
it?
mid or top
Call
here.
me crazy.
You could pick your support and just completely
Casey just needs to have good bans because the bans here are determined by Vitality champions, right? Like, does Fiesta play Anivia?
There you go.
Apparently he does. All right, my Leo Ben. And
Okay, so
I feel like Nako Cassante is pretty good.
Lane setup for Fiesta. I'm a little bit concerned for him.
Like, if they get Zyra Khan here, I'm pretty happy if I'm KC.
Nice, etc. But
I feel like Zyra Khan into Lucian, historically the last few weeks, has been a pretty decent dancer. If they're not going to get Zyra Khan, I think Bard could be pretty legendary in this draft. And if they don't get Bard with Camille and Rel out, I think Shen in this draft is kind of baller.
I think he's banning bot laners in this meta.
Oh, Bard's
like
banned.
crying in
Oops.
the ocean. It doesn't really make a difference.
So
Shen, the Rakan makes sense. Good follow-up engagement.
I think maybe Ezreal is pretty good. Isn't Kalis like an Ezreal main? I feel like their lockdown is pretty dog shit.
I don't think Canna really cares.
Also,
I think
Ezreal's quite good.
Let's
say Zyra Khan's out.
I mean, he's playing against Nako, who's done well in the comp.
Absolutely.
So let's see if that is you know.
I feel like Leona is cooking somewhere here for both sides. I like Leona into Anivia a lot.
So recognizing that Casey already has some good engagement. Again, just trying to take agency away from
A lot.
Busio, who was so good.
I mean, you could go for a
Jhin ban. I mean, Jin's pretty good with Rise Rumble, yeah. I'm a Jhin hater.
Is a little bit odd, but yeah,
I'm a Jhin hater.
It's good. It's really good in the context of the comp. I don't think it's as good.
I feel like Ezreal, MF, Leona here just cooks, doesn't it?
So you could take out the Nami here if you want to. I don't really think Nami is a big deal anymore in this meta.
With a Cassante ban?
I think I'll be more scared of anything that allows
They're gonna ban a support.
to kind of dominate lane and then they can move around. I don't know how
They're gonna ban a support. They're talking to Busio. What are they gonna ban?
Very conventional, not very.
They're gonna ban the Leona. They're gonna ban the Nord.
And I think maybe just banning out.
The Nord ban.
You know, any
they could play Ezreal Karma.
Leona, I think makes a lot of more sense.
Could play Ezreal Karma.
Casey, and that's what they opted to do.
Taking the Nautilus away. Don't want to give that reliable point and click CC. Obviously,
I know Fleshy wasn't Fleshy a really good Nami, but that champ sucks now, doesn't it?
You know,
Kate Lux, I mean, you could do Kate Lux, but I feel like you have to be very good. I would ban Cassante here, personally. I feel like Nako's best champ is Cassante. He's fucking insane on that champ. Also, I don't know if they'll have good tank damage.
Because do you remember what you said coming into the series? That you were excited to watch top lane matchups?
Especially if they go Ezreal Karma.
Really hyped to see what these players are in practice. We're gonna have to watch. And we go back to Cassante Rumble.
We're gonna have to watch bot lane again, aren't we?
Kate Lux.
Cassante Rumble is the most dull matchup I've ever
No, they actually
seen.
do Kate Lux.
Okay, Casey
Kate
bringing the heat, picking the Caitlyn.
What the fuck do you pick support here for Vitality if they go Kate, Nico, Kate Lux?
No, the Caitlyn Vayne bot lane, of course. No, yeah.
You have to go. You have to go Leona. You have to go. Surely you have to go Leona support, or?
Initial, you know, Rumble, Equalizer, etc. Definitely an AP heavy composition.
I feel like Nami makes sense for lane, but that champ is just gonna get run over this game.
Match the ranged bot lane here for Lucian.
Just go Mel support, I don't know.
Oh,
fucking no.
But if it is, you're using your pick to salvage your bot lane.
Sona support thoughts? Sona?
This is a 6 Sylas support game.
What? Job on ads, number 9, still not around up to 9, don't do my games, the biggest after on the outside, and then I'll second kiss much love, appreciate you all for being here. You almost watch.
Because we said earlier, right?
Yeah.
Lucian Elise bot? Are we dead as?
He needed some pushing lanes.
Is this just fleshy comfort or what?
Now, the Cassante and Anivia will be losing push early, so you really
I mean, there is a world where Ryze doesn't have flash,
that can at least secure some
and they
kind
do
of
attack
safety
him.
in your own jungle. So getting the Lucian and the Elise, I don't know how this bottom matchup goes. I think it's going to be very scrap heavy, and it's going to be very dependent on who gets that ward level 1. But one of these lanes is probably going to dominate, and the other one is probably going to suffer.
Oh my god, Casey fans popping. Vitality fans also popping. In less quantity, but a comparable percentage of popping.
Okay, Casey fans are getting Vitality fans are getting giga gapped here, but I think it's kind of unwinnable. They're getting absolutely giga gapped. Oh my!
It's an oddball.
It's an oddball one. And what I will say is, there's a lot of potential there. The P word, always a dangerous word, however, because again, we see what exactly KC want to do. I would say pretty clearly.
Yeah.
What Vitality want to do has been heavily stymied, I think, by this Caitlyn bot lane being picked up because they could not just pick an engaged support to pair with the Lucian. And now you're reliant on Elise to be the one that breaks open your lane to potentially set you up to dominate the map. And as we load in the game, we can already see Carzzy exhaust, Fleshy, ignite. So kill lane is the name of the game. If they can find those kills, if they can find that success in the 2v2, I got a lot of faith that Vitality can start to take control here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that Vitality's comp wants to do. They want to be able to fight. They want to be able to control areas with this Anivia. But the Elise has to be the catalyst.
Yeah, Elise is gonna have to carry the game. I
she will
don't know.
the Nico on the map, and she's only a stun at at the end of the day, if Elise that's behind her, she's just a cocoon. So you really need to make sure that this bot lane matchup has push. It's putting deep vision to give Linsas that information that he needs.
Ooh, we can get some first strike here. I like this. 3, 2, 1.
Who had such a big impact on the Camille, right? When you think about the
Take that, sucker.
kills, it doesn't
Boom. Gold lead
like
top
that
12.
big
You
of
see
an
that?
impact, but you saw 2 solo kills,
Is that-
crazily. And so now Fleshy's going to try to replicate that with an performance on the Elise, and things are already starting pretty well. Nice repel
Ignite used.
to get in and get out on that
Heal
quick trade,
used.
but needs to look to have that same level of performance because we've seen what happens when Busio gets really active. And yes, Nico isn't Camille. She can't do that quite as early, but if Busio's in a position to make plays, we know how comfortable the game can be for KC.
I mean, it's early Ignite goes up for Fleshy as a trade for the heal. Still, it looks like Kalista and Busio is going to be the guys that gets pushed in this matchup.
Sorry.
And I think that bodes really well for Vi and Yike, because I think Yike really needs to get this level 6 this game. You don't want to get invaded by Neferi. You're quite a slow jungler in a sense, if you're comparing yourself to Neferi at least. So you really want your lanes to be stable and pushing, so they can ensure that they can help you, so you can later help them when you get
Is Elise
that
support
assist.
good?
No. And right now, just a fist fight over Bio
Elise,
and a lot of different
Elise
lanes.
Lucian, I don't think I've ever seen Elise Lucian before.
But
But the way teams are drafting Lucian, it seems that this whole Melio-Nami pairing hasn't become that big of a deal anymore.
Now committing for a bit more. Flash in, auto to finish it.
Should have banned Cassante. That's for sure his best answer.
In the 1v1.
Oh, I want to rewatch that. There was a really cool little detail there from Nako. And I think that was a beautiful, beautiful kill. And we talked about Nako before, because when we saw this mid lane change, I had this thought that Nako needs to make miracles in this team if they are to go to the same levels as they did last split. And already finding a solo kill.
Well, that's a big solo kill indeed. Kalis lost flash as well, right? So bot lane is in a weird state. He got a good base off though.
With the trap, but Kalis isn't going to be as active in those top side or early game skirmishes as any of the other members on the side of KC. So even just picking up that little bit of MR is not only so good for the lane, but so good for any of those.
Chad, you say LOL still?
Fights. 3 minutes now. Still 2 minutes out from the Dragon spawn. Still pretty.
I feel like LOL has had a resurgence
but now
recently.
See if Vitality can get an even bigger advantage on the bottom
Now we
side.
just need to bring
Great
back
use of the
Rufflemau
Busio
and
to
Lemau.
body block that cocoon as
Because I feel like people just write haha now. I
Yes,
cannot triggers me.
Vi is nowhere to be seen here. Is
This is an
Vitality
easy
actually gonna
dive.
pressure this
Elise,
dive?
Neferi,
Because
CEOs of
cannot be
diving those
here
champs.
For like 30 to 40 seconds if he really wants to come here. So see Vitality really posturing aggressively here. Clearing the way to get
Well,
a
the game
win.
is
Not only
completely lost, I can
getting-
tell you that
giving
for a
him
fact.
XP,
We
but also
are gonna
denying
open this one.
so much more XP from KC. Kalist and Boost is being pushed back. He's level 2. They do
Oh,
not
and
want to fight
Yike
this.
can't do anything, by the way. There's literally nothing Yike can do. He can take his Krugs, I guess.
Now he's basing. Yike was gonna go for the golems. He's actually canceled his
Yike, we
recall.
can't
He's gonna go to
lane.
golems.
Helpers.
Really contemplating what the choice is here.
Clone there to body block a little bit. Fleshy. Rooted.
Wait, what? It actually cancelled?
Damage there, but at the
Because
end of
it's
the
a
day, again,
CC,
the damage
right?
is done. The wave zoned off. It looks
looked like he
Kliss
was
also
gone.
missed most of the XP when they were zoning him, just not quite able to get in range there. Fiesta still trading against Yehu, and Yehu not able to grab that early catalyst, so that damage certainly is going to
Well,
stick,
Caden's
but
down
a nice
300 gold
look
now.
from the side of Vitality.
Yike going for more here. We already got the Krugs. Now
His red buff's probably gonna fall off soon.
None of these runners have recalled. It's gonna be a
Smite fight.
battle.
This is already bringing out the
Cameraman
extra
pen
dogs.
top
Yehu
instead of the
just
smite
watching
fight.
the move. Nako continues to just trade blows with Kana. Still has access to a TP of his
Okay,
own,
both
though,
junglers
so when he does
base deal.
finally recall, it's only going to be that much more powerful in the 1v1. A really nice start, almost entirely from the top side of Vitality. But of course,
Neferi
with
got it, I
Lynx
think.
supporting bot lane, at the very least, they're able to take some resources away from Kalist.
Yeah, so we see different decisions made here by the junglers. Now, Linus comes to respawning just like Yikes, but he actually did
He's gonna level up.
all
Oh
that
my.
thought.
It's a kill.
Will not yield.
again.
It's a Nako montage top lane. Oh my god, he lived.
Just barely able
That's
to walk
so
it
unlucky for Nako.
He's so far behind in XP. Lucana barely has 40% until level 6. He cannot just stand here and try to catch the wave to get his
He's playing
equalizer
red
clearing.
pot
He's actually
Cassante.
got the
Isn't that
base.
fucking crazy? Is that a thing? Do you play red pot? He has no mana, I guess.
Nako only has mana for 1 Q, so he can't really dive.
I mean, Kana, good patience, hovering out of vision to make sure he can pick up that wave, but this top lane matchup is not going well. And again, with Cassante gets ahead and gets to this extra MR, this not a fun
Triple
one to
tonic,
play
yeah,
out.
no, I like
mean,
calling
it's
it
that
red pot.
early Negatron cloak that really just solidifies his lane state. When he gets that double 40 MR, it's so difficult for the Rumble to shred through that, especially with the first strike. that the first strike?
First strike, yeah. You got it.
Is TSM playing after this? Yeah, TSM are back, guys.
First strike. You don't get the combat that just keeps ticking when you do dot damage.
Yeah, and look, I respect the dopamine keystone and a dopamine item. I'm a Hearthstone enjoyer. I know what it's about. It's nice to print money, but maybe now that he has Equalizer, things get a little bit better. However, that oh gosh,
yeah, that's a
lot of MR.
Spectre's Cowl and a no
Spectre's
magic
Cowl and no magic and the helm. That's a lot.
And a potion.
Well, yeah, and the potion matters. Refillable on the opposite side. Lucio threatening.
Did you ever cast TSM?
Parzi and Fleshy not able to do as much
Wait.
in this bot lane 2v2.
Yes, I did.
And as they'd like. Again,
I was on the desk.
Really only when
2020 Worlds, right?
And that first level 1 where they had full control.
Yeah, I like the little minding game by Boostio. Just hex flashes over the wall to make sure Lucian has to dash to potential E, and then Lucian can't walk up the wave anymore.
Level 6 for Yike, only level 5 for Linces. As long as Linces
Yeah, 2020 Worlds.
W, though.
I was on the desk for their games.
The pack, he will just be able to
Yike is gonna
walk it
bully
out.
him off his own jungle here. Red buff is up and available, and Rice is hovering with the ground.
That was the start of my casting career. I got really lucky the start of my casting career.
Trying to walk around, spam pinging on the Raptors.
Continuing to fish for the root here.
But
Tower
so far
plates
away.
being chipped
Good
away.
times.
Fiesta is so far away. Realm Morph in onto Linces.
Because you cast
Q, they have
TSM?
forced
No.
that out, but now there's no ulti to
Obviously,
follow.
like,
They get both the intangible
COVID happened.
as well as the flash. So they won't commit
Which
anymore onto
was
Linces,
awful.
but it just means Yike now gets the red buff
But
too.
what
So
ended up
the
happening
goal
was
looks
because
much
of
closer
COVID,
than game
Worlds
one,
was in
but it's
Europe.
similarly a really tough
And
one
the analyst
for
desk
the
was in
side of
Berlin,
Vitality
and
to
they
play
couldn't
out
fly
outside
anyone
of
in
the top lane matchup.
Yeah,
for Worlds
Yike
to
is
cast
putting the
Worlds.
tempo hard in the jungle.
And I was a
Linces
pro
spent
player
lot
at the
of time
time.
in the bot lane behind those towers
And
fell behind
I
the
went on a
lane
desk for
camps.
LEC playoffs in
And now
summer,
Yike, with that
and they
level
liked
lead that he
me.
has accomplished,
And they said, fuck, we
is
can't get
trying
anyone.
to chase
Yo,
wherever
Sally.
this, Nafiri
I ended up
is.
doing my first Worlds, and I did the Worlds
Look at
Finals
Linces
desk that
here.
year.
He can jump over the Dragon Pit or jump over to the Krugs.
No, I
but
didn't. I did
looks
World
like he's going
semifinals.
for the red, and I think that's a little bit greedy. Elise is not there.
What did I do Worlds Finals?
Gonna see now that it's
Which is
quite
fucking
strong.
insane.
Yeah.
Because they only had like
Sneak
6
it,
people or
very
7
risky.
people.
Fleshy committing a bit onto the clone there.
He wasn't spotted though.
Ooh, heal to try
Yike is
and
looking for a
dodge.
wall.
Fleshy gonna have to come right back down. Yike now going all in onto Linces.
No flash.
All the pack not there. Linces nowhere to go. I cannot get over the wall, and Yike gonna grab the kill.
I mean, it's a
All right,
greedy
well,
invade
silly
by
invade.
Linces, ends up being punished
Really silly
by
invade.
Yike
Especially when you're
on the
playing
dive.
Nefiri Elise. I just feel like every death like this just cooks the game more and more. I think if you have this kind of pressure on the map, you have to do like invades together, or you have to do like just do Drake and force a fight. But now he's a level down.
Another great pick by KC as the game is slowly turning in their favor again.
Yeah. And you got to feel for Knock-Knocko. Solo generating his advantage. No support from his jungler or support. But now the rest of the map falling apart. Yike already with a bit of a lead. And you can see Kalist pulling a little bit ahead in bot lane. A lot of that is just the additional gold from Cole. As he's been stacking that one up
Were you a streamer back then? Yeah, I did a bit of streaming as a pro.
The Lucian, early Lucian, not getting them lane
A
control.
little bit.
The late Elise not getting them kill pressure. And none of the picks that
It's my
Vitality
partner
have gone
anniversary
for
from
here have really given them a
2017.
greater advantage.
Yeah,
What the
I mean,
hell?
we're getting to that point
We'll
where
have to do a
Nivea is
10-year
getting slowly
celebration next year.
impressive. Like, I think when Nivea gets her first item in a game like this, she has so much to do. She can look for these picks on Nico, on Rise, on Vi, forcing stuff out with her wall. So I want to see what Fiesta does, because this is his game to shine, in my opinion, as a rookie in this league.
I agree. To your point, we've seen a lot of these mid lane trades. We haven't talked about them.
All right, he's doing Drake, but he's doing it in a trade for Grubs, which is a Suko Mucho.
Wall placements, good stun placements to make sure that Yehu doesn't win out. Yehu, of course, going for the early Swifties just to ensure that he can get around a lot of those spells.
Can they dive? There's barely any
It's
armor
impossible,
items,
right?
but it's
Surely
still
this is
at the end
impossible
of the
dive.
day,
It's still Kasante.
Sidestep on Q3 is good.
They're gonna have to do it in
Yike's
2
going for
waves.
the poke here, trap there. Ensures the Q lineup, auto to follow. They just want to chip Knock-Knocko down. Again, he loses a lot
Now
of
I
HP,
think he's very
goes
dodgeable,
all
but
out,
Yike
so
seems to disagree.
as low as possible is nice, but he will be able to heal back up in a lot
He doesn't
of
have ult,
circumstances. Knock-Knocko's
so.
just going to respect this and back away. In the meantime, Drake does go down for Vitality.
Vi does
Remember that
fall behind the
3
curve
of
if the dive doesn't work
Grubbies
because
went
she's
in
losing her bot
favor
camps.
of KC, and now Kalist is, well, making good use of them just to slowly burn down that tower.
Kana still hasn't used
Rumble.
Rumble.
On the wave, can just equalize it.
He used Rumble.
Plus, he's got nowhere to go. Takes a
Great Rumble.
ton of damage.
Now he's cooked though. Nefiri ult dead.
But he does. That's the ulti now going, and he's
Oh my god, he got one back. That's fucking huge. They might kill Lincas here with Vi ult towards the FW. Cancels it. Exhaust from Lucian. Cringe.
Is there.
think it's a 1-for-1. Can Carsey kill him? Sunred Sky. Q out. Flash. Flash smashes. E. Oh, God bless.
And it's a scrappy fight, and then I think Kana moves a little bit too overconfidently back into the bush there. I think it was safe under the tower, but still 3 for 2 in the favor.
Wait,
of
Kalis
Vitality.
died.
That's exactly
What?
they need in a game like this.
Wait, did Cassante just 2v1 the dive? Busio no flash, no ult. Kalis dead, no flash. Nako just 2v1 them. What happened there?
Where it needs to be.
What?
But now finding a bit more CC and maybe
We need a replay of top.
more presence on this map.
So first we're going to see this top lane play here. That was missed before. Nako goes for the kill onto Kalist actually. But
I mean, he just fucking kills him.
But he gets the
Oh my God, he gets his flash predict. Or what?
Nako is a god.
That's insane.
This team has been losing on the bot side the entire game. He's just
But
completely
surely Kalis
weak-sided.
should see the angle that he's
bot lane
Wing, or?
with full MR items. Wow.
You gotta respect it.
Wow.
Kinda good initially.
What a play by Nako. Here Yike goes for the kill. I understand it. The exhaust by the Lucian comes in clutch actually I think saves a lot of this play because all the damage matters in a situation like this.
Yeah, 2 for 2 overall. Surprised Carsey didn't use the exhaust sooner on the Rumble all-in, but fair enough. KC.
Do your arms not hurt after drumming for this long?
In terms of overall gold.
Or is he just a fucking Chad?
This is a different look for
Or whoever's doing
They're
it.
looking like themselves again a little bit. Maybe it's because Nako is absolutely smurfing. Maybe it's because they set up
They switch in and
a
out.
little bit more
Ah,
from
see, this guy knows the drum tech.
They are playing a lot better this game compared to game 1, and it's not quite the one-sided stomp it just once before.
No, it's not. All right. Let's see what KC can do.
Well, Lucian's hitting bot tower, but they should get first blood tower top here for Kalist.
Very likely to just go in favor of KC. You can see Carsey in the minimap.
That cannon is not going to die, is it?
But Kalist had the grubs, already knocked it down a little bit too quickly, so that additional gold going to go KC's way.
Is there a TP play on that Lucian's head?
It's gonna reach a point
Looks kind of nice, no? But
I don't know if KC has the damage to deal with him. In the end, Cassante is not really a tank. He's more of a warden slash bruiser. Like, when he gets accelerated early, he gets so much more damage from offensive stats. The fact that he can just buy tanky stats and get damage from them means it's actually such a heavy snowball champion now. Wise looks for the player on flashing.
Lockdown in there. Flashing it back.
oh my God, he got the root on Anivia as well. Oh, Busio, you're beautiful.
Another TP coming in.
TP in from Cassante. That's a tanky boy.
Wants to make the difference.
He is 1v5 though.
People, I don't think he's strong enough. Ulti
1v5.
all out, immediately going to get interrupted by the ball.
Ah, he's so fucking hard stuck. Get him out of this game. Just open. Open it.
And that's a heartbreaker. When you're a top laner.
Oh my God, he has the
winning
smite
your lane
upgrade. He just
so
yoinked
hard,
it in his
The
face.
rest of the team is kind of struggling. You have that one moment.
Oh, he's 2 levels up.
The moment you press TP,
I know he's
you
close to level 9, but
the outcome
he sees
of the
Yike's 2
game.
levels up on him. Oh my God, Yike doesn't even play the game of fucking chicken. He just ults him.
And when it goes
Doesn't
like
get the
that, you
Gromto.
feel the energy just gets sucked out of you. You deflate like a balloon. And you're like, okay, well, I'll see you guys in 4 minutes when I'm at TP again. You lose all the momentum to be able to snowball as a top laner. It's so important.
He's right.
When you're winning your lane as top laner.
When I've done that many times, I TP in with my cannon. I ult, flash, and I don't press Zhonya's, and then I've been there. Drains the life out of you.
Continuing to dominate.
My cannon on the TP flanks, and then doesn't work. GG.
But even Kalist still quite comfortable. Cards are getting closer to that second item. Maybe can't make the difference, but we see this play once again.
Look at his tangle bar with Lucio. It's just fantastic. Locks down both of them, lands it onto the Anivia with the extended CC time, forces her to flash out, and this just means it's a 5v1. This is Attack on Titan right here.
Yeah.
Sure, he's strong, but...
Yeah. I mean, this was the moment, but it was a bit more mom spaghetti than it was, you know, any of the rest of that Eminem song.
Still winnable Vitality. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now another root going to connect. Unfortunately, once again on a clone. Lucio continues to be a thorn in the side of Fleshy.
Oh my God, he snuck into the pit on a pink over the wall.
Starting to back up. Forced to use the
Okay.
the pack.
Oh, chain CC. What the? Got the Drake.
Going in his favor. Ulti from Klitz going to get body
Well played by Yike. Very well played. Look how far we've come. Do you remember the Yike Vi memes?
There's just something about Yike, man. I feel like he has a way higher chance to win a Smite 50-50 than any other jungler in our league. He's just got those magic fingers.
I do. I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes against Skumon, I do get a little bit nervous, but I do feel like Yike's got a good track record.
Yeah, he's got a good smite.
That he does. That he does.
Did they both just miss that cannon?
Let's talk about it, Finn. How do you get out of this hole?
You want to talk about the elephant in the room?
I mean, rude to call them elephants, but yes, let's talk about Vitality.
Yeah, okay.
They're bees, really. Let's talk about the bees.
This Elise is not a champion anymore.
That's true.
This Elise has fallen off completely and doesn't do
Busio has flash
to help Vitality win the game. When you play Elise in a game like this, you need to snowball early game. This is the demonic contract you sign when you lock in the champion. If you do not win early game, you perish and suffer in all eternities in the 7th hell, at least. And you just end up being completely useless.
I like the callback to the Dante Virgil thing earlier. Now we'll see if Yike can steal this. This time,
close.
Winston manages to get it.
Nako cooks here. Wait, he got the Yike or what? Oh my god. He actually got the Yike there?
Good job, caster cursing. I really appreciate that, Ben. Vitality appreciate you too, as the gold lead starts to shrink and the Herald has now been summoned.
Was there a mini F or what?
I mean, that was a odd play. That was just strange.
That it
was. Like
sidestep, nope,
really
lens.
And half of Casey
Fiesta
was
cooking, no flash top.
Right?
Well, it's all falling apart for
Mid,
Casey.
top. Oh. I mean, what the?
There's Lens. This is now killed Yehu in the mean. Okay, what the hell is happening? I was lulled into a false sense of security. Nothing. I thought we were calmly playing a normal game of League of Legends, where when you have a 2,000 gold lead,
it was an attempt to predict. I respect it.
We were casually having a chat.
I actually think the game's getting pretty tricky for KC. The Cassante is so tanky. The Anivia is giga scaling.
Time again in this series. I mean, the fact I need to. I don't know what Casey was thinking going into that Rift Herald. You just got away with murder, taking the dragon, and then Kalist is on the mid.
This game is looking kind of sketchy.
With TP, by the way, he has TP, just pushing the little tower and his little robot.
Luckily, the Yikes got the Drake. I think if they didn't get this Drake, the game would be really hard.
Nako is Bane from the Batman movie. Casey, you're the rich guy. Like, I paid
Casey have no summoners.
You think that gives you power over me?
They have literally no summoners.
No, it's beating the hell out of him. Like, doesn't matter, but broke as hell, showing up and still taking you out.
Oh my god, the drum stopped. I feel like I can hear again.
Play.
The silence is deafening.
Fiesta finds a good wall onto Yehu.
Yep.
This
waits
is
as
the
long as
Anivia.
possible to use the wall.
This is Anivia. And now Linsa's, I mean...
And then he just presses R.
Easy play.
Whoa,
he
we were eating hot dogs.
And he's playing the hot dog skin.
Who's eating hot dogs? Everyone's having hot dogs.
I don't think he's enjoying it right as much.
No, he's not. He's getting glizzy.
Observer.
And now we see Kalist.
Observer.
Pushing
good?
minions.
Heck yeah.
Hey. Whoa. Okay. Alright, 1 minute 40 on Drake.
Let's see what's gonna happen now.
Kalist should have IE in base. He's been sitting on these items for a while, surely.
So let's take the time to kind of explain what's happening in this game.
Oh my god, my ears.
Super even. Look at
this is so weird without the drums.
Look at the quick recap. So, Vitality pulled out this Elise slate. We were skeptical. It didn't really work in the early landing phase. They did zone Kalist off. It didn't matter, though. It didn't really matter. Nako solo kill topside. Looks great. Doesn't matter. We see a series of picks from Busio, from Yike, that put Casey in a wildly favorable position.
Does that matter?
And
who wins this game?
Mattering because around Rift Herald, they got dizzy. Yehu died because he just overstuck around.
Because Nefiri is ahead.
Did a really good job of trading, kind of what we wanted to see.
She's actually ahead in XP.
And then the Rift Herald got picked up.
Fiesta's
by
ahead in
Vitality
XP.
In the chaos.
Cars is ahead in XP. Nako's ahead in XP.
Will this play matter?
Yes, it should. Nako. He will
Oh, the root timing is perfect. Wow, the flash ult, really?
The angle for the wall there, trying to be fancy with it. I respect the attempt. But it's a good pick by Casey. Playing fast on the side once again.
Very good pick. Wave's dead. Kalist is basing. He looks like he got caught by like something, maybe a culling.
Put a bit more pressure down, knock down that tower.
Should be in time for the mid wave with IE. They have grubs for top tier 2. I still think that's not a big deal, that play.
For the Drake. Cassante has teleport available. He could just TP in there with a big shield.
Yeah, Rice has TP as well.
This dragon, because this dragon is really important. You need to set up your soul point right now.
And it's what you said, Finn.
He doesn't have Rise ult to get out, so if they open top and kill him, they lose Nash or what.
When you TP in and you've got a lead,
he's
and
very
it all
scared.
Falls apart. But Vitality got that momentum back on that last sequence of plays. Even though Nako died here, now he's got the TP. Now
Drake's spawning and they don't have Rumble ult.
The big moment.
They're looking for Rice. He's probably dead, no? No flash, no ult.
And
recalling on a ward.
He's
just dead.
Here looking for Yehu. Doesn't
unless he can like... Oh, it's a terrible TP.
We said he didn't matter! We said he didn't matter, but he can do that one play!
They lose Drake for this though, Vitality. Can they do Baron?
I mean,
with Anivia TP? Right now?
Around the minion wave, into the cocoon.
Wow, beautiful. I mean, Casey will still end up getting the dragon, but look at Vitality. Look how they're posturing. They're already starting the Baron.
Oh my gosh.
TP coming in here from the Nivea.
They're just full committing.
Full sending it. Kana has TP. Has the equalizer. Yike is now in here. We talked about smite battles.
Drake's gonna get taken by Kana. He has TP.
Is it a caster curse? Already
Q away from Yike from the Anivia wall. The Anivia Q. Flat, it's free. Baron's free.
There's no one nearby.
Oh my god, Yike. Okay, he's out. Yike. Oh, Busio dead. Bro, I think the game's won for Vitality, you know. I really think Vitality is... The Elise is useless, but...
Gold ahead. This game started so bad.
Vitality heard our smack talking and they just woke up. Right now, Naknako is such a behemoth in this game.
He is. Naknako, he's 4-2-0, but he's creating so much space in the game.
Now getting the Baron. And this is going to
So
help
much
accelerate that gold lead. This is the first time Vitality is ahead this game. Right now, 1k gold up from this Baron initially. They need to try to convert this into at least a few tier 2 so they can really snowball with this. Because if you just wait for this Baron to run out, I think Case is really happy team fighting with their team comp.
I completely agree. Fiesta, though, doing well, something we wanted to track on the Anivia. You had the pick. It wasn't banned in this draft. He set up. He has been putting the pressure onto Ye.
The good news is he can't have Cassante twice,
Who has 2 items and can still be that big threat. Maybe that is enough for Vitality to shift things in their favor. Fleshy? Oh, baited it into a false sense of security.
He still has Repel.
Nope, he doesn't have enough time. The rest of the team, though, now on
the game is 4v5 anyway, so that doesn't really matter. That just means Viol's on cooldown, that's all that means.
A lot of people. Kana getting as much damage down as he possibly can, but that's the reset coming in for Linsis. Thus far, 1-for-1. Support for top laner, though, a pretty good deal for Vitality.
He's Rise holding the wave, I like that.
The Baron. Flash and Busio delaying the recall now from Nako. They're just trying to fight. They keep scrapping
1-for-1.
Vitality cannot use this Red Bull Baron power play to any effect.
The mid lane tower is still up. I'm so confused. Kadit's there now, pushing out the mid wave, and I mean this was a great pick for KC. Like your Rise is pushing out top lane
TP
by
behind.
himself.
Onto a trap though.
The pick, but here's a TP.
Vitality recognizing they need to accelerate the pace of game, but there's a trap there waiting for Nako.
Busio has flash. Q3.
Ready to go. Root. Q3. No.
Rocket belt. Okay, no TP Cassante. It's pretty good for KC.
So KC, look at this.
Still no Drake threat really in the game.
Only 900 extra gold. Remember, they started by getting the Baron.
Oh, the wall, wrong side, but it cancelled him at least.
The effective gold has shrank against them, but now at least they should be set to grab this tier 2.
Trap line?
Nako,
Oh, almost had the double trap. That would have been a kill for sure. Maybe it's still a kill. No flash. He's E out. Cassante, a tank with dashes. We made that, champ. We made it. Good job.
On the way in. Coling is good though. Carzzy clean movement, but Busio is here to punish. Lockdown is there.
Nice shutdown.
And a shutdown for
Good flash by Busio.
The
Fury is
wrong with Carzzy. The fact that he sees 4
QW.
people going for him and he goes for that.
Oh my god, he's out. What?
Protect those hot dogs.
Elise is behind though.
Literally in this case, he's burning flash cocoon from
No stopwatch.
That wasn't as crazy, bro. That was just a normal.
Hey, I am impressed with any Elise that's used.
Everyone's just randomly getting caught.
That's true.
Let me enjoy the play.
That's my bad. You're
Let me enjoy it.
I shouldn't yuck your yum.
Yeah,
You're right.
you shouldn't.
That's my bad.
Step up. What?
I like it. Keep going.
Yike, now.
We turn this into a shit show.
Still, this game is absolutely chaotic. We're back to dead even gold state. It's a 500 gold for Vitality. No team seems to actually being able to snowball when they have the lead.
I didn't think that anything would be more chaotic than our first series, and we're being...
Kalis has been sitting on the Zeal for a while as well. I feel like he needs... I mean, he needs LDR, but he's going to be really far from LDR.
Not even in the clowning.
They're spelling, but I don't know what they're spelling out there. I heard someone say, give me an ad. I heard an ad. But maybe they were speaking French and I didn't understand them at all. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, the problem is, Finn, we keep trying
He's going
to
rapid fire.
Control of this game. And like a bucking bronco, it just refuses. Every time we try to explain...
I think you just gotta ride the train. You don't know where the train is going. Maybe it's going into Arkansas, maybe it's going to Sao Paulo, you don't know.
Watching this reminds me as to why EU lost to NA. Lose to NA, win versus LCK. Signing a deal with the devil. Is it worth it? No, it's not. Unsign the deal now.
So things look pretty good for them.
I mean, I think right now you have to make a choice as Vitality. Either you think you can contest through mid and you send...
I'd rather father NA
there except for the top laner.
Then get fathered by NA and beat LCK. I said it.
On the mid wave, so they're going for the other approach, is where you send
one
of your solo laners to push out top before Dragon and kind of give you the option of playing through the side, because in the end it's the second Dragon for Vitality. It's not the end of the world if they get it, But now pushing out
Actually, no, because if we were beating NA, but NA was beating LSK and LPL, and that would piss me off more. Yeah, we're in the right world. We're in the right world. We're in the right world.
Now as the Rise, so you can actually set up in this river and be there, set up your trap line, get your Nico on a flank, and actually
that
have
would piss me off.
a good fight for once. Because we said all the time, KC's team comp is better in team fighting. We have not seen a single normal team fight this game.
No, we haven't. And some of that is just because Knock Knock goes
Drums are back.
full bore at the faces of KC and recognizes that as long as he builds
Caitlyn 3 items, Lucian 3 items. I still favor Vitality hard.
I mean, he's just doing so well.
I feel like Nivea is just at a breakpoint right now where the game is hard as hell. If Yike goes in, he's dead. I think Vitality wipes him on the Strake fight if KC take it before GA and before Zhonya's on Rumble.
So you see now,
they have no Flash Busio, no GA Yike, no Zhonya's Rumble. And they're gonna take this fight. Surely it's a horror fight.
Will just leave. They're not gonna go for it. They're not gonna risk it just for the second Drake of Vitality.
Okay, Busio almost got caught there. He had the Hex Flash out of the way.
Because we're right now at 26.3.
Why would you say that?
I mean, okay, I do not know. I don't know. But like, it's 26 minutes into the game. These teams have not prioritized Dragons at all this game. This is a very late fourth Dragon in the first, firstly, and now it's a 2-2 Dragon setup.
I do see what you're saying. Dragon, very neglected, very lonely there in the pit. Not getting so much attention as Fiesta's just running full speed ahead, has the swift marches, wants to be fast to get in range, to use those walls. Actualizer completed for Yehu is a pretty big spike, and Fiesta's still only on 2.5 items, but
Hysterics instantly said, fuck off, Rez.
Yeah, I mean, Yehu buying the item that Jojo didn't. He didn't go for an Actualizer in that Rise game, and he was so strong, and now Yehu actually buying it as the third item. I think it's just the best item for Rise at this point. It just gives so much value. When you activate it, you become God mode for 8 seconds.
Alright, GA for Yike. Zhonya's for Kana now. Flash up for Busio. I think if they don't win this next fight, KC, the game is full chop.
Push outside every single time, and you can't attack him as 2 because I honestly think they don't have the damage to kill him if he just tries to
value.
I'm inclined to agree. There's not a lot of consistent CC there, and going into melee range against him is a little bit scary. The Mercs, just enough tenacity to stop that kill threat from going through. Once they get armor penetration on Kalist, I think the story changes a little bit. Yeah. But again, if you're putting Kalist in a side lane, not next to the next objective that's spawning, you're asking
for trouble.
You are asking for trouble.
All right, boot it up.
But still, no engagement.
This game's been quite quiet, other than the picks.
Like, who's realistically going to start the fight for you? It's probably going to be a wall from an Navia or something like that.
Yeah, and look, Fiesta's had some good walls, but it's a tough ask.
Face checking. They know they're dead though. Oh, the R flash. It's onto Elise though. Elise is going to die, but it's Illusion important. Illusion important. Great play by Busio.
They're just going to pick him off left and right.
Great play by Busio. Look at Kana. Look at Kana. He's behind them. Can't do anything here though.
In the back, they're torching them.
Okay, got the flash out of Anivia. That's pretty good. They should go Baron here for sure.
The Glizzy will survive. The Baron, however, doesn't look like it will.
It's kind of crazy to me that they stuck a Nico ult on the Lucian without losing Nico flash. Was it just Rise diff or what? Naknako wants to fight this. I mean, they can try for a steal.
On the objective and getting lower. KC not certain if they want to commit to this. They don't have control over Linces. Kana forced to go golden. In goes Knock Knock.
Doesn't get it off. Naknako timed perfectly. Oh, he's going to kill Yike as well. Yes, GA. Linces is going to take the Baron. Oh my god, the game is so won for KC, for Vitality here. Naknako's going to die a hero. Is he though? Is he going to die though? Linces kills everyone or what? Dead. Death Dance killed him. Busio died on the other side. Fleshy over the wall. Oh my god, we're going to game 3. Oh my god. Does Naknako die? No, he doesn't. Naknako is just carrying the game. He's just carrying the game. It's insane they didn't ban Cassante.
Naknako, who is just
insane.
A demon in this game too. 2 solo kills every single team fight. He is the man that steps up and makes sure that Yike cannot get the smite off. He W's him out of the Baron pit, puts him in GA, and denies the entire smite contest. And
I mean, the fight here is great by KZ.
On the Elise, so she can't even repel the season assist in time.
Carsey gets caught.
Now, another kill on the Carsey by Busio with the pop blossom.
But it's Naknako just carrying the whole game.
Easy. It looks so comfortable, but the Baron is so slow. Why? Rise was not on the Baron. They started
Linsas and Fiesta are co-streaming. Nagnako's one beforeing them.
Before he came into this fight.
And we were asking after that last game with a 15k gold lead for KC if Vitality could mentally recover. And we have found the answer. Kaliss still very close to dying there. The final moments here. This exchange even incredibly close. Again, another flash cocoon from Fleshy.
Oh, they're going again.
Still isn't Elise.
What the fuck? How is Elise
we'll
here?
Go up here, drop down on the minion and try to.
I mean, he can make some time, no?
Walk his way around this one.
Vi ult is just landing on Elise. Where is Kana?
Okay, good. I thought that was a Seeker. So I was
Kana?
like, brother, you're dead if you stopwatch, but it's fine. He wants to get some value out of it.
I mean, it was bold of us.
Busio has flash here. Drake in 20 seconds.
Before someone dying.
That was bold of us.
Yeah, I mean, we should.
That's our mistake, audience. That's on our bad. We've seen enough to understand what kind of game this is.
I claim full responsibility for that player.
Full responsibility.
10 seconds.
Now look at Casey.
Face check from Nagnaco. That was so bad by Busio. Lucian has flash. That is so disgusting to go for that.
He does a lot of damage, but he's just popped the actualizer. Now he's not going to have that cooldown if the fight continues. The Nagnaco just keeps walking forward.
Super well played by Carsey. He sees the flash from Nico before it even happens. Because the moment you flash,
point.
Dash is out.
Not bad.
Nico's already in there. You're gonna get knocked up and put out of your dash. But he dashes right before he goes in, predicting that was the play by Busio. Weaves out of the engage and then just manages to kill Busio without getting CC'd. So super well played by Carsey. Great display of mechanics. And it's a dragon for Vitality. And suddenly, you're a Dragon Soul.
And if you think you've had a hard time peeling this Kazante, it doesn't get easier with the more Cloud Souls coming in.
No, I think the silver lining right now is that the Kaliss is getting his Lord Dominix right now. And that damage is going to increase a lot. His output on this Kazante. A little bit surprised Yehu does not go.
Yeah, Busio has no flash. Lucian has no flash. I think Yike needs to send the Vial onto one of the carries. This Elise is fucking useless. Well, she's not actually useless. She's pretty OP now. She actually found her way back in the game.
Massive spike. The armor penetration on top of the percentage increase against champions who have more HP than you. You can see Kaliss hurts.
Look at Kana positioning. He's just waiting.
What's he doing? What's bro doing? What's he thinking? He's covering for Yehu, kind of. Soft covering for mid.
Yehu's getting a lot of work done on side.
Goes very fast.
Oh, look at this.
Uh-oh.
He still doesn't have TP, though.
He's waiting. He's waiting.
Does he know?
Last possible second. Goes into the mid lane. They're trying
no
to make
flash.
it happen. Instantaneous sticks out.
Rumble ult, Caitlyn headshot. Dead. Great pick in mid. Does Yehu die is the question. Does he die? Yes or no? No, he doesn't. That's pretty massive for KC then.
He opted in, he queued up for a game of 2x KO
What?
and immediately ult F4'd. And you got sometimes that's how
no
you
flash Elise. Ignite used. Nimbus cloak or what?
Still living for
Fleshy caught. Oh, great root by Busio.
Fleshy. He doesn't land on
What is
the trap.
happening?
Blitz did misplay the trap.
He dodged the trap.
KC is like making picks.
Fleshy needs to hold on to this Zanyas, bro. He keeps using it when he's...
like I feel like this game is just not team fights. There was one team fight in mid and then on Baron. The rest of the last 15 minutes is just picks. Here's another one. He has to lose flash here.
Right now. Here comes
or
the
what?
Glizzy. Cold bird hot dog!
Stopwatch.
Not gonna find the kill.
Doesn't have the equalizer though, so no chase will come out there.
No TP on Yehu. Yehu just bought Rabadons.
That rise will hurt.
Yeah, that rise will hurt.
When he gets onto you.
That's true, that's true. Asterisk unless you're Kazante.
Yeah.
And actually, it'll still hurt the Kazante, I think. It's a lot of damage that comes out of this rise.
It is, yeah. I mean, Kazante is kind of falling off item-wise right now. He's at 3.5.
Kaliss is getting pretty fucking OP.
Oh, there you go. There's Randuin, so...
The only thing that really kills this Caitlyn is if, like, Kazante lands on him, which is pretty hard. But, like, at least Flash Cocoon on Kate dead. No way out of it.
To stick on your target, and also the crit damage is so good. Crit damage reduction, that is. All right.
Dragon, 2 minutes. Let's set the stage a little bit, because... Do I have time to set the stage, Dragos?
You have 30 seconds till Baron. You might not have time to set the stage.
Okay.
Both teams are grouped around mid. Both sideways in a relatively even state. It's time for the
Not a bad Rumble ult. They cannot cook Carsey. Actualizer used.
Equalizer down. Dog escaping. Clone
dog
getting damaged. Nako threatening on the side. Linsas jumping in for some reason. We'll lose a lot of HP. That is going to make it a lot harder for Vitality.
That is playing very confident.
Of this. Nice little stun over the wall. Okay, KC have really forced Vitality back and are taking
I think
a lot of
KC
space
should
here,
back
despite
here,
mid-range
surely.
being initially relatively even.
Busio has flash up now, but Yike's low. Kalis probably has BT in base. Kana has no ult. It's a bit bad to overstay here.
Yeah, gets the mid tower, gets this crab.
I think Vitality should look for a Baron
A
angle.
lot of vision here, making sure that you know.
If Ryze shows bot, they should click Baron, but he's not showing right now.
Recall instead of that dragon, because I don't think you want to give Vitality soul even for the Baron. I don't think it's a worth trade. There's no argument to be made for sure that you could just take the Baron and give soul, but you really want to recall now.
Soul spawning in a minute.
This objective, because once again, you want to be there first. You don't want to be the guy that walks into Nanivia. It's not fun, I promise.
Very, very true. Clitz now has recalled and picked up a Bloodthirster.
Yeah,
So
Caitlyn's
this
pretty
Caitlyn
OP.
is the real deal. This is
Yeah.
what we used to call full build.
Yeah.
But now, of course, you have the extra item slot, so you can still get another item. We got a Seekers for Yehu. And now, the issue for Vitality
Alright, finally, one fight to decide it all.
If they recall and spend their money, they won't have, they'll just be
The
late
games
to
feel like
whatever
they're going on
objective
way
goes down.
longer
They're
than
gonna stick
before.
around.
Today just feels, and the LPL as well, the games feel long.
Look at where Yehu is. He's looking for a flank on this next mid-wave, perhaps.
I mean, look at that auto on the Linces. He just lost 40% of his HP from a single auto from Bliss.
Stepping up, holding the bush.
Lucio off to the side.
Busio lost heal to get Repel out of him.
Bliss gets a little bit more space to walk up.
Busio ult flash is massive on this angle.
He really wants to fight right now. He doesn't want to walk in and start this dragon. He really wants
Yike's
to fight him
on a
this
ward.
mid-wave.
He's on a ward.
But he got spotted.
5 seconds on
He needs to
Drake.
be careful as he returns to his team, though. Can't afford to get caught out.
Yeah.
And it's on the side.
It's a very tense situation. The game
No
much
fifth
closer
item for
than we
Lucian.
initially expected to be. Vitality doing a good job. Doing a good job going toe-to-toe with KC
Poke from
in
Kana.
this game, too. As
Caedrel ult
KC
blocked.
just tried
Flash
to
Eye
land
blocked
this
it.
Poke. Bot
Ult.
wave pushing massively
Yeah, bot wave
in
is
the
big.
favor of Vitality.
Busio
I said
getting
it was
chunked.
even earlier and I misspoke. It has been slow stacking.
I'm surprised Nefiri doesn't just ult
A lot of gold
the
gonna get
Nico there.
deleted.
Nefiri no W.
Yike might take big
Yike a bit of damage. Stun miss. Big rumble. That forces them back. That gets them the Drake, I think. Unless Linsas jumps over this wall now. 3, 2, 1. Steal.
Hoping to steal the objective.
Doesn't get it. Busio gets the flash out of Fiesta. Dies. Ryze ult takes them where? On top of everyone. Oh my god, it's a meat grinder. Nako's gonna die. Stopwatch from Yehu. Free hitting on the Caitlyn. Wow, Casey actually pulled it off. They actually pulled it off.
Sends into the GA and down.
It's over. No traps left though. Wow, Casey actually pulled it off.
Only hope for respite from Fleshy as Casey hold on to the Drake and dominate.
It should be over, right? Just end mid.
It's a nice attempt by Vitality, but you see.
Oh man, Vitality had that game, but they just got caught, and then Casey just had way better setup on the objective. I think big game from Kalist. If he got caught once this game, the game just ended, but he didn't get caught. Man, I feel bad for Nako. I feel bad. He's so 1v9. His team is just inting him.
The team fight they were looking
They're
for,
just trolling
and
him.
They instantaneously end the game. 2-0 here in
Alright, GG's. Yo, sorry for a little bit low energy. That game kind of felt hard, and I don't know, I feel a bit, bro, I'm a bit rusty to this whole streaming thing. That's crazy, I'm a bit rusty. Oh, Nako, you were so 1v9.
Fantastic stomp. This game too a little bit messy, a little bit rough around the edges. But when crunch time
I think they should. A lot to learn for Vitality that game. The way Yehu played the side lanes this game was really good. They were really good. That was a great game by KC in comeback. WWWs. Tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow we have the LEC Classic Show match. We have The Shy debuting back this year. We have KC versus Koi in this arena. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a shinema day. Thank you all for hanging out for the day of games. We'll play a bit of Pal World in between games. I'm not gonna be doing LCS tonight. I'll be doing LCS playoffs. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna go play some Pal World, get some sleep, wake up tomorrow. I'll be live for the IG series, and yeah, we'll do some LPL tomorrow, which is always fun. The games feel longer though. The games feel like they're going on longer. Chattermans. Are you going to La Velada del Año? No, I'm not. Thank you all. Shout out to lurkers, bitters, gifters, chatters, resubbers. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. All the love, all the kisses. I'll rate the 24/7 channel. It's good to be back. I feel a bit rusty though. Oh my god, like 10 hours in, I got a little bit tired. I think when I get back into streaming properly, I'll feel a lot better. Because I haven't done 12-hour streams for like 3 weeks. I feel like all the streams are just MSI and the end. Alright. Maybe it's because I'm pushing 40. No, it definitely isn't. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you all as always. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, chat. I love you all. See ya. Bye, chatter.